Am I making coffee? Oh, yeah. I know I'm making coffee. Making sure I turned the thing on. What's up? It's fight night. We ain't watching fights. I'm going to start a fight. Well, I'm not going to start a fight. Fight's already been started. I'm just going to observe it. Let me see something real quick. I got messages. Oh. What's up, Pain Zombie Ghosting? What's up? Are you crazy? So, I know I'm not trying to steal from Abe and do this before Abe, because Abe is going to do this. He's been talking about it. He wants to do a panel. He was saying it on Speakeasy Stream the other night. So I think I'm okay to say it. But he wants to do a stream where he has a bunch of Orthodox people, a bunch of Protestants, and they have conversation, not a debate, but it will turn into a debate. It's going to turn into a brawl. About all the different doctrines and differences and stuff, which I could do that. You know, I'm qualified. I could talk about all that stuff. I know all the differences. Perpetual virginity of Mary, penal substitutionary atonement, the sinlessness of Mary, the perfection of Mary, difference between original sin, or I forget what the word for the other one is, transubstantiation of the Eucharist, vindication of icons. I don't know if that's the right word, but, you know, kissing the icons, and compared to Catholics, which will have a statue of Mary and kiss her feet. All the different, you know, doctrinal differences. I know about all that stuff. But I think it's a mess. I think it's a bunch of bull crap. All we're doing is handing our country over to a bunch of Muslims. That's what's happening here. When Eastern Orthodox goes to battle with Protestants, first off, in America, Protestants win. That's how this goes. We built this country, baby. I say we because they'll all consider me a Protestant. I don't even care about these labels, but that's what I get called. So I guess that's the box they want to put me in. We'll win. Sorry about it. There's more of us. We're bigger. We're stronger. It's just a fact. But what happens when you throw this new uprising of Eastern Orthodox young men who are tired of the feminization of the Protestant church, which I see, I've talked about it. It's bullcrap. The hip hop churches and the mega churches, the prosperity gospel guys, the Mormons, the Jehovah's Witnesses, the cult off branches, the Seventh-day Adventists, all branching off of Protestantism, which broke off of Catholicism. Orthodox broke off from Catholicism. They act like they're any different. They're no different. We all got all these different branches. This is just a natural inclination of people. It's what they do. People don't like normative authority telling them this is what you're supposed to believe, especially when we have universal literacy and everybody can read the Bible. I know Orthodox have a problem with that. And maybe they're onto something. If everybody didn't have the Bible to read and everybody was illiterate, then you wouldn't have a million different denominations, because only the elites who knew how to read could tell you what to believe, because you wouldn't know how to check it for yourself. I see where they're coming from with that. That does lead to a bunch of different denominations. Does that? I don't think that means that I think that we should all be retards who don't know how to read, and that we can't print the Bible and translate it, and we can't recognize that it may be incorrectly translated. Transitory. The translator is the deceiver. But that doesn't mean we can't check the original source manuscript. We can get books the same way that I can study the Bible. I can study the church fathers. I can study the Strong's Concordance. I can study the Hebrew. You study yourself approved. Let no man teach you. You don't just listen to what a man tells you and take him at his word. There are smarter people than me, like Reexamination. He probably knows more about theology than I do. And I can take something he says and I could say, okay, I'm going to look into that. I'm not just going to take him at his word for it, even though he's probably a very trustworthy guy. But he's not going to teach me it. He's going to tell me it. I'm going to take it in, and then I'm going to go study myself approved. I'm going to look into it for myself. And we can do that. Illiteracy is not preferable. I know. Yeah. Imagine none of us could read. I'm sure that we'd have great civilizations. No, we'd have a bunch of retards. We'd have no engineering, no structures. Everything would be falling. We'd look like freaking Africa. I don't want to look like Africa. So I'm happy that we can all read and that we printed a Bible and that we made the greatest Christian country in this nation. But now it's being taken over by Muslims. We're focused on Orthodox fighting with fighting with Protestants, Eastern Orthodox fighting with Protestants. That's what we're worried about. That's the battle. That's not the battle. It's a mess. So I'm going to watch this. I guess Andrew called into some Protestant show, some guys that I've never heard of. And the thumbnail says calling them out, or Andrew calls them out. Ooh, he destroyed the prot. Okay, well, let's see. Where is it? I got to find it. I need to get my coffee too. Coffee. He's debating this annoying woman right now that Rob debated. I'm not going to review that because it's not even worth it. This lady, oh man, it's rough. But I am going to find this. It's in my watch later. All right. No, it's not in my watch later. Also, after this, then we're going to look at this Whitehouse shooting. Again, another Whitehouse shooting. It's like every week somebody tries to kill Trump. He probably wasn't even at the White House. That's what's funny is when they run up and get popped by the Secret Service and Trump's in like Mar-a-Lago. Dumbass. Okay. Where is it? I have to go to the Crucibles.
Okay. So
no, we're not watching this. I really don't care about this lady.
Have a great day, my friend.
Now, I don't know. Debating a Protestant over the latest online drama. Now, I'm not sure who this guy is. He seems familiar. But I'm not sure. Oops. Oh, that's fine. There's nothing private in there. Sorry, I just had the wrong thing up. I'm showing my Discord DMs, but there's nothing bad in there. This is what I'm looking for. All right, let's watch this. It's only 40 minutes. You can call me out. I said that when Andrew brought up David Wood's past in a debate, that was a bitch move. Still like him, you know. And I don't have like a personal relationship with him where I can take him aside behind the scenes. He did that publicly. I was reviewing it, and I said that was a bitch move. Actually, I didn't review it. I didn't even review the David Wood debate because it was such a shit show. It's not even worth reviewing. And it's long, so just don't have the time. Don't have the time. But this is only 40 minutes, so we'll watch this. Let's see what happens here. Pull this over.
Does the Bible tell you to judge?
I think the Bible.
Yeah, it does. Yes.
All right,
It says
here we
to
go.
judge with, it says to judge with
Yeah, come
righteous
on,
judgment,
Angelo.
yes.
Yeah, clear it up, because these guys are scared to talk.
Yes, it says to judge with righteous judgment. Yes.
All right, so cool. All right, so what else you got, Daniel? Because I'm behind enemy lines. Well, actually,
all right, cool. He doesn't even respond. It says, "Judge not, lest ye be judged," but then it goes on to explain how you can judge as long as you're ready to be judged. If you're ready to be judged righteously, if you're covered by Christ's righteousness, then you're prepared to be judged. And at that point, you've taken the plank out of your eye, so you can help your brother take the plank out of his eye, or whatever it is, plank, speck, log, whatever, different translations. Transitory, but means, how am I going to help my brother with something that I haven't overcome myself? But once I overcome it, then I can help my brother, and I can judge that it's in my brother, and I can help him overcome it because I've overcome it. I'm ready to be judged for that because I've overcome it. So then I can judge him and help him overcome it so that he'll be ready to be judged by God. I don't think that means that you should just walk around judging everyone, but it's a bit of a nuance. Some people struggle with nuance.
so y'all behind enemy lines, but I got 3 of y'all right here who's ready to give me the smoke. So let's come with it.
Well,
And
again, it's
Well,
kind
I'm
of
happy. I'd
Yeah.
like to go back to our conversation.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
happy
go back to
just
it.
be the
Cool.
two of us. If you
Before this even gets going, I need to go get my coffee. Okay, give me 2 seconds. That's the teaser. That's the teaser. While some people come in here, I'll be right back. It'll take me 30 seconds. I got some bourbon flavored Black Rifle coffee. There's not really bourbon in it, but it's bourbon flavored. Pretty good, I must say. Too expensive. I won't be buying it regularly, but I treated myself to some expensive coffee, and it's pretty good. Trump out here dodging bullets like Neo. I caught some of that debate. He's smothering her. Well, she's not the sharpest crayon in the box. Rob debated her, and Rob was very polite. Andrew's not being so polite. I can't watch that whole thing though, because that lady is just, I don't get it. I don't get it. All right. What happened with the White? I haven't even looked into the White. I just woke up and saw it all over my phone. Every day I wake up because I sleep in the daytime. I work at night. So what happens is I wake up. When you wake up and look at your phone in the morning, you're seeing the morning news along with everybody else. And it's usually what happened the day before. You know? When I wake up and look at the news, it's whatever's happened that day that like everybody's been talking about all day. So when I wake up, it's everywhere. Whitehouse shooting. I swear I'm going to wake up one of these days and it's going to say Trump was, I don't even want to say it, but I'm going to wake up one day and it's going to say Trump was offed. I remember I woke up and it said Charlie Kirk was assassinated. The first one I read on Facebook, somebody had posted it, RIP Charlie Kirk. I thought it was a joke. I was like, wow, this asshole. This stupid liberal put up a stupid joke. Good meme. Good meme, buddy. Then I see another one. And I'm like, what? Then I go to Google, and it's all over the homepage on Google. My Google homepage shows me news. And I'm like, and then I go to YouTube. Video, live. And I said, shit, I'm going live. And I ran out here and jumped on, and it's crazy. But that's going to happen one day. I'm going to wake up and they're going to say Trump has been offed. Anyway, we'll talk about that after we watch this and do a little bit of ranting about this EO and Protestant stuff. And then once I talk about the Whitehouse for a little bit, we'll open the Discord. And we'll hang out in the Discord. We could talk more about it in there, but it is fight night, so I'm sure some of the Orthodox guys might jump on and try to fight me. I think they gave up. They used to always come on, Elder Lion and Emmett. They used to always come around here, and they always jump in and try to get me. They can't get me. A demon got me.
Like,
Do you want it to be just the two of us?
I would, yeah.
All right, I'll give you a couple
Andrew,
more minutes because I want to be fair to everyone else.
I'm a
How you
big
doing,
fan,
man?
Andrew. Christ is risen.
Truly is risen. Have a great day, my friend.
Oh,
Thank
God.
you. You too.
The sound effects.
All right, so let's do this. I'll give you a couple more minutes, Andrew. And
Look,
actually,
I
maybe
appreciate you
Everybody's using that sound effect. I need to talk to Easy. Behind the scenesies. Actually, I'm doing it right now. Somebody can clip this and send it to him. Don't do that. Everybody does that stupid dum, dum, dum. Everybody does that. Get something different. Get like a, I don't know, something different. Like this. Everybody doesn't do this. Where is it? That's better. That's like what Sneeko has. He uses that sound. Uh-oh. Elder Lion's here. Low tier non-denoms. Well, I've been told that if you're not Orthodox or Catholic, you're a Protestant, and that all those non-denoms are Protestants. Those people have denominations. They don't say it online. I know Catholics that won't say their denomination online.
me come up and talk, by the way. I was
Yeah,
away
maybe-
from my
nobody's
studio and I
business.
had a bad connection. So
All right, cool. So hopefully
Mind's
we can
business.
set something up and we can both have a conversation where it's just you and I. We can have a live dedicated. All right, to just you and I having a
I don't
conversation.
know.
All right,
I don't have that much time. This
All
just
right.
happened to pop up on the X feed while I'm chilling. So I was like, oh, I'll call in and talk to the guy. He seems nice.
all right, cool. Well, I am, brother. You know, listen,
Come
that's the
on.
spirit of a Christian. All right, Reformed spirit. All right, Reformed Christian spirit. So
I don't know,
You know.
though. I say no words, you know.
Is this Christian Freddy? This is Christian Freddy. This is what happens if Freddy turns Christian instead of a pharaoh.
yeah, you do. But that's all right.
I
The-
drop the F-bomb sometimes.
Listen, the thing about the Holy Spirit is that you can be saved from all of that. All right, if only you
Come on. Stop doing these stupid sound effects, dude.
submit your life to the one and only true Jesus Christ, the one and only Lord and Savior. You could be, listen, you
mean
could
the
be
thing I
rid
already
of all
did?
of that.
You mean the thing I already did?
Not if you dropping F bombs, brother.
Russ claims they're not Protestants unless they have ties to the Reformation, like the 1689 Baptist Confession, Scots Confession, Westminster Confession, etc. Okay. I guess that makes sense. But other people will say, if you have any disagreements, and it makes sense to me, the reason I'm not Orthodox or Catholic is because I have some problems with some of their doctrines and some of their dogmas. Because some of them seemingly contradict the scripture. And I've read explanations that, okay, I can kind of see that. I can kind of make sense of that. Okay, I get it. Like, but then some of them just blatantly contradict the scripture. And then church fathers say, everything we say, we have to be able to reference it in the scripture. But then it contradicts the scripture. And if I protest that doctrine, I say, that's not right. That's not what it says here. Then they'll just say, well, we wrote that. Even though you didn't write it, but okay. But they'll say, we wrote that. We compiled it. We put it together and we maintained it throughout history. Therefore, we decide what it says. And I don't agree with that, which means, I mean, I'm not openly protesting. I'm not like going out there fighting against them. I go to liturgy. Not every week, occasionally. And I don't tell you guys all what I do. It's none of your business. But if I don't agree with that doctrine, that would mean I'm protesting it, which people say that means you're a Protestant. That's just what I've heard.
Oh, yeah.
And saying no words.
Jesus is going to send you to hell because you say the F-bomb.
Listen,
Am I
if you
going to
are
hell because
repentant,
I say the F-bomb? Am I going to hell because I said the F-bomb, brother?
Yeah, if you continue to do it, you don't think there's anything wrong with it.
With the sound effects.
Not really.
Yeah, I guess you have a Regulations 5, brother.
I've tried to walk it through logic.
He does the sound effect while he's in the middle of finishing a sentence, so I didn't even hear what he just said. He said, I guess you have a reg. That's all I heard. I don't even know what he just said. It's more of who decides what it says. You are the ones who are given the tradition from Christ preserved in the church. Well, I mean, I can read and I can study. I can study what the church fathers said. This is what I was just saying earlier. Study yourself approved. Let no man teach you. You study. I can study what the scripture says, and then I can say, that seems kind of confusing. I don't know what that means. Let's see what older, wiser people have said before me. Let's see how they interpret it and how they explain it. And I can read what Catholics say. I can read what Protestants throughout history have said. I can read what theologians and scholars. I can read what atheist, educated people who went to college to study scripture, but they don't even believe in God. They've just studied scripture for 30 years. I can read their interpretation of it. Then I can read the Protestant historical interpretation of it. I can read what Luther said about it. I can read what Calvin said about it. I can read what Wolf said about it. I can read what the church fathers said about it from Orthodoxy. I can read what the Catholic church fathers say about it. I can read what the Pope says about it. I can read what the papacy says about it. I can read what everybody, how they interpret this thing. And I can say, okay, well, 95% of them. And then before I do all of that, I read it and I say, this is what I think it means. But I'm not supposed to let myself interpret. The Spirit interprets. So I read it. I say, this is what I think it means. Then I read what all those people I just listed said about it. Turns out 95% of them agree with what I thought it meant. I think then at that point, you're safe to say, yeah, that's probably what it means. Now, there might be a couple guys that say it means something totally different and crazy. Sometimes I'll read it and I'll think something, and then I'll see that there's a couple guys that agree with me. But then the majority of the body of the body of Christ, which is not the Orthodox Church. The church is where two or more are gathered in his name. That's the body of Christ. It's not a name. It's not an institution with a name above a door in a certain style of building in a certain. That's not what it is. If it turns out that I'm agreeing with these crackpots and the majority of the body of Christ is saying that it means something different, then I could be like, okay, I'm probably wrong about that. These guys are probably right. It's not that complicated.
Many times.
This is going to annoy me if this guy keeps doing these sound effects the whole time.
And socially constructed words like that have different meanings to different people. It's very difficult for me to believe that most of these words are even issues.
God's ways are not man's ways, brother. But go ahead, go
Yeah.
ahead.
So you decided which interpretation is true. You are a little pope. Is that what you got from what I just said? Then you're just blatantly obtuse.
No, finish off where.
It's interesting how you, a man, think that you know God's ways, but anyway.
Ooh,
that
yeah, we do. We got his word right here, brother. Ooh,
you have to interpret yourself.
I think that's the same Bible I have.
Yeah.
All right, but go ahead.
Which version of his word is that?
If that's the
Oh,
same
this
one
right
I
here?
have, that's King James.
Now this right here is the KJV. Now
Yeah,
I
that's the same
prefer
Bible I have.
the ESV, all right, which is the elect standard version. All right, so
The elect standard version. I kind of like that. Protestant or the Orthodox don't like to talk about the elect, even though they're mentioned like 1,000 times in the scripture. I've never heard that the elect standard version. That is kind of cool, but it's the English standard version. That's the one that I got when my dad died. He had an ESV, and I got his Bible, and it's pretty cool because as he was dying of cancer for 6 years, he really got into the Bible, and he was taking notes and stuff. And so I got his Bible, and it's cool because I can flip through it and I can see his notes on the page and what he was thinking as he's, suffering from cancer for 6 years. I can see what's going through his head, and you can tell he was struggling because sometimes it gets like it trails off, or like the pen will just kind of slide away. But that's an ESV. I like the ESV. It's clearer. It's a clearer, more easy to understand language, but I still prefer the King James more because I like the Old English. I like that style. It makes you it makes it easier to put yourselves in the shoes of the people at that time, and it slows your reading down. So you're not just reading real fast. If you can read fast and it's in simple language, you read it too fast. You're not like absorbing the words. But when you have to really slow down because of the Old English style language, it makes you slow down and contemplate it more. JS needs a black Stream Deck too. Hold on. I got one, but I just don't use it every 3 seconds.
but this was given to me by my great grandmother in 1990, and this is the only thing that I've kept all of this time. So
An
that's why I
ASB.
still have it.
Yeah, I have a Bible that my father-in-law gave me. Means a lot to me because he gave it to me.
Okay.
It's not the one I read, but he I still found it meaningful. But anyway, I guess back to the topic at hand.
Yes, sir.
We were discussing what you want to do.
What's up, James? Bad Cramps
What do you
Gramps.
want to see the Orthodox do about this online tiff? What do you want clergy to do about that exactly?
Clergy?
Okay, now I have been reading quite a bit of posts, and I do see, and I will say, some people, give them a hand clap, who have been calling this stuff out, and they've been saying that, hey, this is abhorrent behavior, and there are people saying that we need to start cleaning this up. We need to start marking and avoiding a lot of these people who are giving our
They're giving the EOs a bad name. They got so upset that JP, just by talking about doctrinal differences between the Eastern Orthodox and the Protestants and the scriptures, convinced someone not to go into the Eastern Orthodox Church. They got so mad about that. But yet, this behavior is driving reasonable people like myself away from the Orthodox Church. I've been an inquirer. I love going to liturgy. I think it's the best church to go to. I got the Protestant semi-mega church right over there. The waving holy hands, the Jesus, Jesus, boyfriend, savior. I got that church right there. And I got the Eastern Orthodox Church a little bit farther away. It's hard to get there until I get a vehicle again. But when I had my truck, I was going every week, and I loved it. And I was like, I like this. I like the vibes here. I like how when I walk into that church, yeah, there's a ton of hot chicks there. Yes. Okay, yes. That church, the Protestant church, a lot of baddies. A lot of baddies. And you walk in and they're all looking at you. They're like, "Ooh, a new guy." They just start licking their lips. Because they're all young and they're all looking for a husband. And then everybody comes up to you. Hi, what's your name? Hi, nice to meet you. Oh, wow. Where do you want to sit? Oh, let me get you a place. Wow. Do you need anything? Would you like a glass of water? Welcome. Christ loves you. This is amazing. What's your name? What's your history of church? Do you have a denomination? What's your favorite Bible verse? And it's like you walk in and you're just love bombed. You go into the Eastern Orthodox Church, nobody looks at you. Nobody talks to you. And I'm a bit antisocial, so I like that. I like when I go in and I can just kind of stand in the back and chill, and everything's quiet, and it's it's like professional Christians, whereas this one is like, it's more about the community and the socialization and the music. And I prefer the liturgy, but this stuff, this online beef drama, attacking all the Protestant dudes, like God Logic, like IP, like David Wood, bringing up David Wood's past, something that he's came out and said, look, this is what happened, because I know somebody like Scam Shamdouche is going to jump on the internet and attack me for it. So I'm going to get ahead of it, and I'm going to come out, and I'm going to admit to you guys, yeah, I screwed up when I was younger. This is what happened. I was wrong for it. But I've repented and I've changed. And I tried to murder my dad and I went to prison. He tells his life story, his testimony, and you're going to attack him for that? That's not what Christ would do. That's not what a brother in Christ would do. That's a bitch move. That's the same thing Brian Shapiro did to Rachel. Andrew did that to David Wood. And I didn't like that. But attacking all these dudes who are going to war with the Muslims and destroying them. Now you're going to go to war with them. That means Muslims win. Dearborn grows. Texas grows. Somalian fraud expands. Because we're not focused on saving our Christian country. We're focused on destroying each other and letting them take over us. And they're loving it. They're loving it. The Dawa, they're licking their lip. They're licking their chops. They're like, "Ooh, just wait. Just let them destroy each other. And then we'll come in and we'll scoop up the leftovers. Anybody who's left standing at the end of this, we'll take them out." They're loving it.
Giving our churches a bad name. Start calling these guys out.
What do you want them to do? What do you specifically want?
Right. I want them to follow. I want them to follow through with that. I want the clergy. And I think that they put out a statement, which is another hand clap. They put out a statement saying that, hey, this type of stuff won't be tolerated.
Who did? Who put out a statement?
I'm trying to remember. It was just so many things I was scrolling through. And I mean, it'll take me some time to pull it up. But I think that there was like a statement or something that went out.
Now, you could be like, okay, so this guy's not even prepared. He just made a statement and he has no evidence to back it up. He wasn't ready for this. He didn't prepare for this. Andrew just came into a stream and he's just saying something he saw. So you have to have a little bit of be a little bit good faith and say, okay, I get it. He doesn't just have this stuff on hand. Because people will be like, oh, see, he's lying. He doesn't have the receipts. He wasn't collecting receipts and preparing for a debate with Andrew.
From some clergy members. So I don't know if it was official or not, but there was a statement that went out about conduct on social media and all of that stuff. So I'm hoping that they do continue to follow through with that, but it can't just be the clergy members.
And I keep saying the Muslims are loving this. The Jews love it too. They loving this too. They're all just sitting back laughing at us.
Themselves, because there's even people who claim to be Orthodox that were attacking those posts. And they were saying that, oh, well, these guys don't know what they're talking about, calling them
anonymous
boomers.
Accounts.
Correct.
Yeah.
But you don't know if those people have been confirmed or not.
Accounts.
Yeah, but you don't know if those people have been confirmed or not.
Neither do you. That's the problem.
Okay, right. So basically,
An absence of evidence.
Why did he do a sound effect?
Right. Okay.
Like Andrew like owned him right there. Oh, that was like an Andrew W right there. And he hit the boom sound effect for Andrew getting the W. What the?
So, right. So it's an absence of evidence. So therefore, you can't tell who's who.
Well, no, I have no reason to believe that these are confirmed Orthodox people.
At
Why
all
not?
butler dash R7, you typed 5 talents saying,
Oh my God, with the sound effects, dude. Come on. Speaking of super chats, we've been not doing too great. Not doing too great the past 2 weeks. We need some super chats. Donald Trump is getting shot at every day. Meanwhile, nobody's super chatting JS Urban Adventures. That's what really matters. Let me put a goal up. Here, as soon as we hit this goal, we do Discord. It's $50. Okay? 10 $5 super chats or $50. This is so we can get YouTube Premium. By the way, the goal right now is for YouTube Premium for a year. But I already have YouTube Premium. But I'm on a 2-month trial. So you're going to notice there's no ads. This is crazy. You can watch my stream and I can do a reaction and there's no ads. It's crazy. But once that 2-month, what the heck? Once that 2 months runs out, wasn't there a shoot incident with the, yeah, we're going to look at that after this.
Almost.
But if you want to keep not seeing ads every 10 seconds, learning about my purchase history, then we're going to have to hit some super chat goals.
Valuable possession.
Okay.
Usually
So,
when we look at evidence, we look for what reason do we have to believe it, not what reason do we have not to believe it. So it's like, what reason do I have to believe that these are accounts from confirmed Orthodox baptized Christians? What reason do I have to believe that?
66 love letters to us. Truth. See, it's so, this is why I don't like about the Protestants. It's so feminine. It's so gay. Our most valuable possession, the Bible, the living word, 66 love letters to us, the truth. Like, have you read some of the Old Testament? Those are not love letters. Okay. A lot of the major and the minor prophets, the whole thing is about death and destruction and wiping out whole nations, people dying, children's heads getting bashed against stones. A lot of people will skip over those books. They don't like that part. I love it. I don't forget about the wrath. A lot of people, God is love, but they forget the other half. What about the wrath? You forget about the wrath. They don't read about the wrath. They skip over. They don't teach you those books in Christian school. I know. I went to Christian school. I went to Sunday school. I went to church on Wednesdays, Sundays, Thursday night choir for my entire young life. I went to Christian school. I taught the Bible studies in jail. I did all of that. And everybody likes to skip over the wrath. Everybody likes to skip over the part about nations being disobedient and being wiped off the face of the earth. Not just everybody will talk about Sodom and Gomorrah. They won't talk about all the other ones. And then when you see Israel over there taking over land in the Middle East, they're like, oh, I don't like Israel taking over land. What do you mean? This has been happening for all of time, and God ordains it. He commands it. Never forget the wrath of reason. Let's go.
Because they say so. I mean, it's like,
okay. So
do you remember like the old Red Pill post where they would be like, man, I bagged 1,000 women. And it's like, no, you didn't, you know? No,
right,
you
okay.
didn't. And you see Anon accounts posting that stuff all the time. They're like, oh yeah, man, I have a 30 body count just this week. I'm like, no, you don't. Just stop coping, man. You're just lying through your teeth.
Okay.
It's funny. This reminds me of the Elliot Rodger documentary that I watched the other night. It's 4-hour documentary about Elliot Rodger. If you don't know who he is, don't worry about it. But he was an incel that went on a Grand Theft Auto rampage where he just drove his car through people and shot at people for like a little while. Things are getting messier and messier. I know, Abe. And I said, I don't know if you were here, but when I started, I said, I know you want to do a panel where everybody talks about this and talks about the doctrinal differences. I'm not going to be doing that. I'm not trying to steal your idea here. I mean, later tonight, if people come on the Discord, it may turn into that a little bit, but I think you'll be able to do a much more. This is fight show. This is fight night, and you know my Discord is a shit show. So I still think you should do what you were planning on, and you could do it, organize it, and have it be much more respectful. Feeling like I actually need to step into this bigger fight. I'm feeling the same way, brother. That's why I'm doing this. But yeah, I think you could do a panel and have some constructive conversation. What's going to happen here if I open the Discord and these guys jump in? It's gonna. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. But
okay, so then the question would be.
Oh, I didn't finish what I was saying about Elliot Rodger. I got distracted because Abe's here. But he was on those red pill forums and he made a fake account and he's like, I drive a Maserati and I've banged 500 women. I have a beautiful blonde wife. I bench press 300 pounds. And then he posted a picture of himself, like a real picture of himself. And it was like, rate me. And he made another account, which was called Hot Blonde 69 or something like that. And everybody was rating him like 5, 6. Some people were trolls and they were like 1, 2. Then this account, Hot Blonde 69, comes on and says he's a 10. He's the most gorgeous man I've ever seen. And the mods of the forum checked the IP address and saw that it was the same IP as the OP, as the original poster. And then they exposed it. They said, you're making fake accounts to rate yourself a 10. And he freaked out. He said, please take this down. Please don't expose me like this. You can't do this. You're destroying my life. And then like a year later, he went on a killing spree. So not a good look.
You say that these people, first of all, you say that you don't know if they're confirmed or not. How do you determine whether or not these people are true Orthodox or they're just some guys claiming to be Orthodox? Like,
I don't know. It's no true Orthodox fallacy.
Like, what standard do you have to say that?
Because unlike Protestant churches,
no Orthodox would do that.
Keep records of their baptized individuals. They know who's part of their flock.
But they don't know their X account names.
How do you determine that from
when you get baptized Orthodox, you have to give them all your social media account names? No.
Non-account.
You can't. That's my point. You can't. How could you? Yeah,
right.
How could you do that?
I literally just said that. I said that
who's fighting about what?
But
if you haven't seen, it's been like 2 or 3 weeks now. Are you crazy? It's Eastern Orthodox versus Protestants. It's like an online war going on. Are you crazy? And it's been going on for like 3 weeks now. We're not worried about the Muslims anymore. we're focused on destroying each other. That's the new meta, I guess.
You can't point at them then and be like, look at what the Orthodox are doing, because for all you know, it's a bunch of Muslims who are back there who are like, let's pretend we're Orthodox to make them look bad. You have no idea.
And for all you know, that these could be somebody that are confirmed, but they don't want to be found out that they actually have these feelings.
True.
Okay, so drop this topic. Neither of you know if those are real accounts or what.
I'll grant that that's the case, but I have no reason to believe that that's the case.
Why?
It explains the
because
stupid.
There's no what evidence can you provide it's the case? None. So
but you can't provide the evidence that it's not the case.
That's the whole point. If there's an absence of evidence, then your reason is to believe that there's an absence of evidence to believe the thing. That's the point of evidence. That's the entire point of it.
They claim to be Orthodox. You say,
yeah, it started with Jay Dyer got mad because Ruslan didn't invite him to a conference. And instead, he had a catechumen Orthodox guy on the stage with two of the best, with Trent Horn and Gavin Ortlund, probably the best Catholic debater and the best Protestant debater, against some random catechumen guy representing Orthodoxy. Jay probably rightfully got upset about that. He said, Ruslan, why are you putting this catechumen who shouldn't even be publicly debating this stuff because he's not approved to do that yet. Why are you putting him on the stage at your conference against the best Protestant debater and the best Catholic debater? So he was rightfully upset about that, but then he said, you should have invited me. And then he starts attacking Ruslan, calling Ruslan gay and stuff, which, by the way, and then he made a post the other day trying to like expose Ruslan. Did you know Ruslan supported BLM and a bunch of LGBT and liberal policies during the Summer of Love? I guess, you know, maybe people who follow him didn't know that, but I've known that I knew that when it happened. That's why Bryson Gray and Tyson James started beef with Ruslan 6 years ago. So this is old news. That's why I never liked Ruslan, because he supported BLM. He supported the LGBT. Now he'll say stuff against the LGBT because it's popular. But at the time, you would get canceled for talking about gays and trans people, for talking bad against BLM, for pointing out, I don't know, crime statistics, the 1370 numbers and stuff like that. You'd get canceled for that back then. So Ruslan towed the party line. He's a liberal. I don't care what he says. He's a lefty. So his politics, which I believe you can't be a Christian and a Democrat. Doesn't work. It doesn't work. Their worldview, Jesus was not a socialist. Jesus would not support abortion. He would not support transing kids. Homosexuality is explicitly condemned multiple times, Old Testament and New Testament. But he just went along with it because it made him popular. It got him money. But anybody who, you know, is in these spheres has known about that for 6 years. But anyway, so Jay Dyer and Ruslan have beef. Then on X, Protestants, big names like God Logic, like Inspiring Philosophy, like Apostate Prophet, like David Wood, start jumping in the fray. And then the Orthodox guys like Andrew and Jim Bob and all the internet Orthodox guys, they come in, and then it becomes this huge YouTube theology sphere battle between Protestants versus Eastern Orthodox. And that's the backstory. And now we are where we are now.
That they don't have any evidence that they're Orthodox, although they got the cross and they said that they're Orthodox, but you're just like, oh, well, that's still not enough evidence. So how do you make a determination that they're not Orthodox? Like, and they're saying that they are Orthodox and they got the little cross and all of that stuff in their bio.
Okay. I right now, there's an anonymous account that I can pull up of a guy who said that aliens came down and abducted him.
Okay.
How can I falsify that claim exactly? How?
Okay. Now, you compare apples to oranges.
No. How can I
Stupid
falsify
expression.
that claim? How
Okay.
would you go about falsifying that claim? If you
Because
were me?
Comparing apples to oranges is a perfectly valid comparison. Okay? Stupid expression.
you're trying to compare the Orthodox
How?
Church
Just
to
tell
a
me the
guy.
method.
Internet
How would
beefs
you go
over
through-
Christianity.
I'm not
Great.
comparing anything. I'm asking
Yes,
questions about
yes,
evidence
you are.
and empiricism here.
That's
How
that's
would
a
you-
total
how
non
would you go
sequitur.
through? How would you? No, it's not non sequitur. How would you go through and falsify an anonymous Twitter account saying that they were abducted by aliens last night? How would you go about falsifying that? How?
Okay, you're getting off topic.
No, I'm not.
That-
I'm
yes, it
asking
is.
about
I
your
don't think that
standard
you-
for evidence.
Andrew,
And the problem is, Apostate Prophet is an Orthodox catechumen. I don't know if he's been he converted to Orthodoxy. And I don't know if he's been what's it called? Charismated yet? Or baptized into Orthodox. I don't know if he's still a catechumen. He probably should be by now. He was a catechumen for like a year, so he should be full Orthodox by now. But now they're attacking him too, and because he rolls with the Protestants. He's in that crowd with God Logic and Inspiring Philosophy and all them. But he converted to Orthodoxy, but he's still good with all those people. They're attacking him. That's going to drive him away from Orthodoxy. And they hate that, but they're doing it.
I don't
I'm
think that you
asking specifically
understand how the
about your
Christian faith
standard for
works.
evidence.
I just don't think that you understand how the
Oh,
Christian
man.
faith works.
I don't
Because you're
think you
talking
understand
about
how a topic works.
yeah, no, I
It's
don't
like
think you do because I mean we're staying on topic because I'm asking
we're
you
talking about
as a
evidence, right? You're asking me
in
about evidence. So
okay
we're talking
in
about the
your
standard of evidence.
church in your church that I'm asking you a specific
Yeah.
question and you just like, well, I can't determine who's Orthodox and who's not. It's just like a guy
You
who said that he
can't,
got.
dude.
You said you can't,
You can't. You can't. How could you? How can
and
you
that
just make this like? Look,
and that
I'm going
and
to ask
that's
you this
Stop with the
again.
sound
Go ahead.
How
effects.
can you make the determine? So what we're talking about
They
is
gave him another year.
empiricism here, an
Haven't
empirical
watched in a while.
claim. This guy
Sorry.
is this thing.
Right.
If
Yeah, probably because if you come from a real strong like Protestant background and you're trying to get into the Orthodox church, if you're just some random person off the street, they can, and you never heard about any doctrines or stuff, they can get you through the catechumen phase. And am I saying the right thing? Is it charismated? What's it called? Or is it just baptized when you finish catechumen and you're confirmed or whatever. What is that called? But anyway, if you have no background in theology or religions or anything like that, they can kind of move you through the process pretty quick. But if you have somebody like me who's been raised, studied in Protestant religions and Baptist my whole life, if I go into catechumen, it's going to take a lot longer because they have to reshape everything I've learned my whole life, all of my beliefs, all of my doctrines, all of my dogmas, everything that I've been taught my entire life for 38 years. They're going to have to change all of that, which is weird. Like that would need to be done, but they would need to. So it would take me a lot longer to go through catechumen because there's a lot of things I'm going to fight back on. And I'm going to say, you're gonna have to explain this to me differently. And a certain type of person tries to tell me this, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna fight back, and I'm gonna say nah. But there may be another type of person who can say it another type of way, a different way, and maybe convince me or get me to see. And I could be like, okay, I see that, I understand where you're coming from, but it's not gonna be some online ortho bro who just discovered Christianity 2 years ago. You're not going to convince me. This is all like Sweater. Sweater's not going to convince me of anything.
if you wanted to know if a guy was 6 foot, how would you determine that? You would take a tape measure over, I guess, and measure him, right? And then you'd
Apples
be
to
like, well,
oranges.
that guy's telling the truth. He's
Okay.
6 foot. There's some sort of empirical data there. If some anonymous account says, look, I'm 7'3" and I shoot laser beams out of my eyes, I'm like, well, do you have any evidence of that? And if they say no, I instantly don't believe it. Yes.
Is there any?
I don't know
okay,
why.
So is there any?
I don't know why Homeboy doesn't concede here and just say, okay, yeah, so neither of us have proof that these are actually Orthodox accounts. Let's move on. If they're just going to keep going around and around in circles on this topic, when they've both conceded, we don't know.
Empirical evidence in your church that'll determine whether or not a person is Orthodox or not.
Yes, they have a record of their baptism.
Okay, but unless you get a record of their baptism
And their social media accounts.
Yeah,
you can't
that's right.
determine
We
that based
cannot
on a
determine-
non-account.
That's correct. We can't. How could you? How?
Exactly. So neither of you,
Like
neither of
how?
you can.
And to
Tell me
be
how.
honest,
How could you?
and to be honest, this problem as Protestants that we have with guys who are Orthodox, because we'll say based on that person's actions, that comes from the Bible. When we compare that to what we see in the Bible,
What?
we can
What are you talking
determine whether
about?
or not if a person is a Christian or not.
No,
That-
you can't make those determinations either.
Oh my
Like, for
goodness!
instance-
Have you not
Yeah,
read
I
the
can-
Bible?
Here, I can demonstrate it for you.
Go ahead. I can demonstrate it for you
somebody-
too. Go ahead.
Is the guy who posted this thing a Christian or not?
He's definitely not a Christian. Not.
He's definitely not.
Yeah,
I
he
don't even
needs
know
to
who
know
they're
his-
talking about.
You know what his status of repentance is?
Well, not at the moment. Not at the moment.
Okay,
now
so how
I'll
can you
be
make the
fair.
Are they going to move past this? Because neither of.
Claim.
I'll
Then
be
how
fair
can
to
you make the
say,
claim,
right.
dude?
Okay. Well, here's the thing. Okay. I'll grant you that. I'll be charitable
You
right now, and
just
I'll
declared
retract
that
that.
this guy's not a Christian. This guy's
Okay.
not a Christian. I can tell. You can't.
His claim is that Orthodox people are on X saying we need to stop this online battle between the Protestants and the EOs, and that in the comments, other Orthodox people are coming in and saying, no, you're wrong. We need to keep this battle going. And Andrew's saying, how do you know that that's even an Orthodox person? It's an anonymous account. And the guy says, well, I don't know. But do you know that he is or that he's not? And Andrew says, no, I don't know either. So neither of them know if this claim can be verified. So move past it. Cleave to Antiquity was a prop pastor and only went through 1 year of catechumen, right? Yeah. Cool. I'm not saying it's always the case.
It's made it up, right?
Yes, I can. Okay. I can. But what I'll say is that, because here's the thing, a Christian, just to shoot straight from the hip, a Christian would not exhibit that type of behavior and be unrepentant about it. I even read his post, and he said,
can you prove that there's no repentance?
Brother, I literally read the post. He didn't have any repentance. He was just trying to hand wave and say,
post from several days ago.
Okay, yeah.
So several days ago,
right? That's what I'm saying. So he didn't show any repentance.
Nothing.
Okay, I don't know it right now, but at the time that me reading that, I don't see it.
Don't know. Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, I do know.
But even at the time,
based on what he says,
at the time you were reading it, dude. Even at the time you are reading it, you don't have access to a person's mind state. You don't know what inner turmoil they're going through. You don't know if they're putting on a front. You don't know any of that information. You have no access to that information, dude.
We have the text that shows us how a person is supposed to act. That's what we have.
Oh my God, this guy is dense.
People make mistakes and sin all the time. You already said that that's not enough.
This guy just needs to concede. He just needs to say, yeah, you're right. I don't know. It could be a fake account. Or you say, okay, but if it is a real account, would that be wrong of them to respond like that? But he's not going to figure that out.
Enough for them to not be a Christian.
No, you're not listening.
I didn't see any repentance, but that's not enough for you to make a claim. I'm listening. Go ahead.
No, it is. It is enough. I mean,
you did. You said he wasn't a Christian directly.
Okay. So you're saying
that not enough. What do you mean? How's it enough?
Okay, so brother, are you gonna let me respond or not? Or are you just gonna keep over talking me? You the one said that your church really doesn't have any empirical evidence. Huh?
When did he say that?
You said give you what?
I didn't say give me anything. I just said I'll stop until you're done. Go ahead.
All right. Okay, cool. Now, you said that your church does not have any empirical evidence to determine whether or not a person is a Christian or not, right? Correct.
False.
Okay, so what is the empirical evidence?
That's a completely false claim.
Okay, so what's the empirical evidence?
Of baptism.
Right. I don't remember Andrew ever saying that.
A certificate of baptism makes you a Christian?
No, that would be empirical evidence.
All right.
Okay, so certificate of baptism. Have you seen this guy's certificate of baptism?
Yeah, like for instance.
But then why? So why would they give apostate prophet an extra year of catechumen? That's what I was responding to.
If you walked over, I think I know what church he goes to. So yeah, but if it was the case, for instance,
okay,
that you came across a guy who was like dead in the street in front of a church, and there was a certificate of baptism that was on his lap, and it matched the name in his ID from his wallet, would you assume that guy was probably an Orthodox Christian? Would you just like naturally assume it? You don't have access to it, but you would just kind of assume it naturally, right?
What if a guy was just laying dead in front of a church?
Oh my God, it wasn't that complicated.
Listen to what I'm asking you.
Hypothetical.
Guy is dead. He's laying in front of a church.
Okay.
On his lap is his certificate of baptism, and the name in his wallet matched the certificate of baptism. Would you assume that the guy was probably an Orthodox Christian?
I know the sound effects are horrible.
Wouldn't you naturally assume that?
Yeah, if it's on his birth certificate.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Not his birth certificate, his certificate of baptism.
That was me.
I'm sorry, certificate of baptism. Yeah, I would say that he is a part of the Orthodox Church.
Making me nervous.
Yes, that
But
may
what,
okay, so that makes
what does
sense
that
to
have
me.
to do with anything?
That's empirical evidence because you're asking people to make condemnations about an entire sect of Orthodox people when you're basing it on anonymous accounts that we can't even demonstrate are Orthodox.
But they could
And I
be.
think that's a ridiculous standard.
But they could be Orthodox,
Yeah, but
right?
so what? They could
No, just pull an Andrew and just say, let's assume they are Orthodox people. Would it be okay if they're making these comments on X to a priest who's saying that we should end this beef? If it's true that the people in the comments are Orthodox who are saying, no, keep the beef going, keep fighting the Protestants, end the Protestant dirge. Is dirge a word? Dredge? I don't know what I'm trying to say, but scourge, in the scourge of Protestantism. If those people were Protestant or were Orthodox, would that be a good thing for them to be saying? Let's just assume that they are Orthodox. Is that okay? And then if Andrew's good faith, he would say, no, they shouldn't be doing that. Okay, let's move on.
Okay, so if they're Orthodox, and that means
we
that
use evidence. We use
okay,
the way that evidence is used. Hang on. Evidence is used specifically. You have to have cause to believe the evidence. An absence of said evidence is not cause to believe anything.
Scourge.
It's only absence of evidence.
Scourge. I don't know.
Okay,
that's all it is.
I'm just making up words.
So it is possible that these people that are going back and forth with some of these priests on X, and they're calling them names, and they're, just being vile people to them. It's possible that these people could be Orthodox as well. That they could be confirmed in the church.
I mean,
disrespecting other Orthodox priests.
Hang on. That's logically possible, but Superman is logically possible too. Just so you know,
he's not asking the right question.
There's no logical possibility that this is the case. I'm just saying there's no reason for me to believe that it's the case.
Okay, so it's
from
no
anonymous
reason for
accounts.
Okay, so it's no reason for you to believe that because you haven't seen their baptism, their certificate of baptism.
No, because I have no evidence at all. None.
Okay,
I don't have any evidence at all, which would lead me to believe that
which is the certificate
Orthodox accounts.
So these are okay because you haven't seen their certificate of baptism.
Any evidence. There could even be other evidences like, hey, I know that guy. He goes to my church, or hey, that's my brother Paul, and he's not actually an Orthodox, or hey, there's no evidence at all.
Pretending to be Orthodox,
Zero,
which went in order to post subversive content and make the church look bad.
Yeah, that was hard to hear. Rachel super chatted and said they found many accounts who claim to be Orthodox but aren't actually, just to make the church look bad, which is true. I'm sure that's true. Which is what Andrew's saying. That these are fake accounts that just want to make us look bad. But the only way you get a concession here is you say, okay, let's assume they are Orthodox. Would that be wrong? And Andrew would say, yes, that would be wrong. Okay. Chances are they're not Orthodox because they're probably fake. They're anonymous accounts that are making the church look bad. And I agree. That is for sure happening. But it's also possible that some of these guys are Orthodox and they just became Orthodox because they saw some guy on YouTube who they liked doing it. And they're like, I'm going to do it. And then they joined, but they don't have the spirit. They're still screwed up people. They just did it because it was the cool thing to do. That's possible too. Not just logically possible, but likely. In fact, I guarantee that's happened. I've seen it.
You can't prove who's
hold on.
Orthodox from anon accounts, so they should
I
be
got
dismissed.
sorry, I got a super chat from Rachel Wilson. And I wanted
Rachel
to read
Wilson?
that.
No, this guy's
Thank you for the super chat, Rachel Wilson. She says we have caught multiple
I wonder if he realizes that that's Andrew's wife. He might not even know the way he said
accounts
that.
pertaining to be Orthodox, which were in order to post subversive
All right, we can do it after
content
this.
and make the church look bad. You can't prove who's baptized Orthodox.
I'll probably just go into Discord as soon as this is over. We could talk about that, I guess. But then at some point, we're going to have to switch gears and talk about this Whitehouse shooting.
From anon accounts, they should be dismissed. Okay, so here's the thing. And this is the question that I'm asking. And hopefully Rachel can clear this up too. If she wants to.
And I also need to start researching Ukraine. That debate hasn't been confirmed yet, but just in case it does get confirmed, I got to do some serious Ukraine research and study.
So you're saying you haven't seen their baptism certificate. You don't know their church or their parishes. But what I'm saying is that it's possible that they can still be Orthodox, although you haven't seen those things. They can have all of those
he's
things.
not asking the right question.
They can be just coming out of divine liturgy, all of that stuff. So it's possible that some of these people who are bad actors,
He already
could
said
be
it's possible.
a part of the Orthodox Church.
Yeah, they could also be ninjas in Tokyo.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay,
Both
so
of those
yes,
things are
I'm
true.
going to
They
go
could
with
be
yes.
Orthodox, but they could be ninjas in Tokyo. They could be Orthodox. Yes, both those things are true.
Okay.
They could
So-
be either of those things.
Okay, so
If they
so
were
you guys hear
Orthodox,
that.
would that
They
be
could
wrong?
they could be time traveling samurais, perhaps. I have no idea
That's all you got to
exactly
say.
who they are or what they are because I don't have any.
Stop with the sound
Wait,
effects.
is Rachel Wilson your wife?
Oh, he didn't know.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you
She's
for
nice.
joining the
She's a nice
chat.
lady, by the way.
Thank you for joining
She's
the
a
chat,
nice lady, by
Mrs.
the
Rachel
way.
Wilson. All right.
She's a savage.
Okay. So I'm going to go with yes. You said yes. All right. So you're saying that
Savage in a good way, not a mean, not like an Indian who eats people, but the cool savage.
people who are confirmed in your church who could have the baptism certificates and all of that, they are still a part of your church and they're still the bad actors.
You mean is that possible?
Yeah, correct. That's possible.
Yeah.
That some of
Yeah,
these
sure,
anon
of course.
accounts could be actual Orthodox Christians.
Of course, that's possible. But do you
Okay.
equally grant that it could be possible that they're ninjas in Tokyo?
Okay.
Yes.
Do you equally grant that that's true?
Yes. The answer is
Yeah,
yes.
let's just say, yeah, they could be
Yeah,
ninjas
they
in
could be
Tokyo and all
ninjas
of
in
that.
Tokyo. Yeah, they could be
Now
ninjas
you
in
say,
Tokyo.
but
Okay. But the
if
problem,
they
I ain't
are
worried about the
Orthodox,
ninjas in
is that
Tokyo.
wrong?
I'm worrying
Neither am
about,
I.
yeah, but I'm worrying about that you got people that could be Orthodox that are acting in an unchristlike manner. That's what I'm saying.
I'm worried that you could have ninjas in Tokyo pretending to be Orthodox, acting in an unchristlike manner.
And see,
That's
and
what
that's
I'm saying.
and again, and that's
Okay,
very
move
concerning to me
on.
that you care that you're kind of like hand waving this their actions almost as if, okay, yeah, you got some people out here who may be a part of the church and they can act in bad faith, but they're still a part of the church. And I'm just like,
I don't
like-
have
Going in
any evidence
circles.
that
This is-
any of these people are part of the church. That you're just, I don't know why you're adamant that they
because
that,
you said it
there's
is
a
possible that they
possibility.
are.
It's possible that they're ninjas in Tokyo too, though. That's the problem.
No, but the problem is this.
Like, what do you mean?
It's like you
know
guys
what I mean?
don't really have. You
I'm
guys
gonna
don't really.
operate off of evidence.
Okay, but it's
Okay,
like
what?
you guys don't really have a
point.
standard outside of.
If an anonymous account posted slop while claiming they were baptized, racist, they blurred out the word racist. If an anonymous account posted racist slop while claiming they were baptized Reformed Christian, I would ignore it. I would not blame Reformed churches. Yeah, good point. But are there Reformed Christians who post racist slop? Yeah, there are. Is that wrong of them to do that? Yes, that's wrong. You don't blame, she's right. You don't blame the church. But people do that. I would concede there are Reformed Christians who have been baptized who say racist slop. We got whole Protestant churches. What is it? What's that Southern Baptist church that hates the gays? Well, I think we all disavow the gays, but the one that they drop the F-bomb everywhere. What's that? Abe probably knows. What's it called? The something Southern Baptist Church. I think they've been marked by the SPLC as a terrorist group. You know what I'm talking about, Abe? Don't punch me, Jess. I won't punch you. My days of punching 55-year-olds in the face are over. They're past. It's my past, okay?
All of this.
It's my only violent charge. It's punching an old man. Westboro. I was thinking Westminster, but I knew it wasn't Westminster, so I didn't say it because that's the Westboro Baptist Church. Yep.
Monetary stuff like, baptism, you got to have a certificate of baptism, being charismated inside of the church. It's almost like
charismated. It is the right. I said the right word.
You're a part of the Orthodox Church, and then that's just
I'll wrestle
like,
you.
You're
You'll
not
lose.
held to a standard of holiness.
You'll lose like avarice will lose.
Like you're supposed to walk in Christ. If you claim that this is Christ's body, and that person is a part of Christ's body,
I don't understand. Hang on.
Right?
How did we get to that? How did
Because
we get to
that is
whether or not these people are Orthodox accounts or not?
Okay,
How
because
did we get to this?
because these people are truly not following the ways of Christ. If your church is the body,
anonymous accounts that we can't determine are Orthodox.
Free will Baptist church.
They're claiming that they're a part of Christ's true body, the true church.
Yeah. Great.
So you're saying that there are people that is a part of the church, a part of your church, that that they're allowed to act in a certain manner, that they're allowed to misrepresent the body of Christ.
Yeah, she's praying I get her in a leg triangle.
Who?
Okay.
I don't know who she's praying to though. She's God.
Who's being allowed to do this? Who?
Okay, so
just got a blank threat from a Protestant anon literally 10 minutes ago.
Andrew,
oh, that's
Cleave to
Antiquity.
These people are allowed to become a part of the body. They're a part of your church.
Oh, a death threat.
I'm gonna have to turn this down a little bit because
Cleave to Antiquity said, I just got a death threat from a Protestant anon literally 10 minutes ago.
Some of the super chats are coming.
See, Protestant anonymous account
through, and it's kind of distracting me a little bit. All right, so you're saying that these people are a part of.
I know that's why we're not. That's why we're not watching that debate, Seahawk Daddy, because I've seen that lady debate Rob, and she's not. Let's just say she's not the most skilled debater.
It's possible that they're a part of the Orthodox Church, the one true church, but they're still allowed to act in a certain manner as bad actors, people who are misrepresenting the Orthodox Church.
Coffee's
and I'm saying
done. It's beer
if
30.
these people claim that they are part of the church,
who is being allowed to do that? Who is being allowed to do
the
that?
anon accounts, because you said the anon accounts.
Well, so who's allowing anons to do anything? You can't stop
your
them.
church, because you said that your church
How?
can't do
No.
anything outside of it.
What is the church supposed to do? They don't own X. What are they going to do? Get the accounts banned? I think this is a fake anonymous Orthodox account. Ban it, Elon. What are they going to do? What is this guy talking about? See, these people make us look bad, guys.
What could they do about anon accounts, dude? What could your church do about anon accounts?
Okay.
Just be like, hey, that's not right. That's not correct. That's
No,
it,
and
right?
what we say,
That's
no,
not correct?
mark. Okay, so you guys don't mark and avoid.
What?
Do you
does that
guys
mean?
practice to mark and avoid certain people who are giving the church
mark
a bad
and
name?
avoid. I thought he said mark in the void. I was like, what is this, World of Warcraft? I don't know what that means. Mark and avoid. Mark someone, what? Mark someone as like an enemy or something and then avoid them? They probably do that. I think a lot of people just naturally do that. That's just something people do. There's certain people I've marked and I would avoid them in real life. Like Marilyn. She can come in my YouTube chat, but if I saw her in real life, I'd probably avoid her because she's feral.
Mark and avoid, what does that mean? Like you say this guy's a bad actor, so I'm staying away from him?
Everybody does that.
To say that, hey, this person right here most likely is not a Christian and not a part of any church.
Yeah, I mean, sure. There's all sorts of various Orthodox people who do that all the time, yeah.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. But you're saying that you have to wait for the authority to tell you whether or not a person is a bad actor or not. I'm saying that the text of...
See that last comment? How many bad actors are in Protestant circles? You'll baptize people in a day. Do you guys check IDs for purity? Right. He's right. Protestant churches will baptize people in a day, but so did John the Baptist. John the Baptist would just stand by the lake and people would just walk up and he'd baptize them, which is what a lot of Protestant Baptists do. They'll go out. What am I supposed to say? Should I say that's the wrong thing to do if that's what John the Baptist did? he would just baptize people. He wasn't, it doesn't say he would have to know them for a year and put them through a process. Maybe he did, but it doesn't tell us. What it seems like he would do is just stand outside. People would gather around. He'd preach to them, and then he'd dunk them. Maybe that's not what happened. Maybe there was a long process they had to go through, but it doesn't tell us that. Unless there's something I missed or don't remember. John the Baptist baptized truly repentant people, not just any walk-in pedestrian. See, maybe, okay. Where does it say that?
You have to wait for the authority to tell you whether.
If it says that, then I just don't remember, and I'm wrong. I'm fine with that.
Or not a person is a bad actor or not. I'm saying that the text of scripture.
What are you talking? Wait. No. Nobody said anything like that.
Okay.
What I'm saying to you is that there's no possible way for you or for me or for whatever church you're a part of or my church to possibly make a determination as to whether or not these accounts are even orthodox. There's no way for us to even know that. So what is the expectation here? What is the expectation that they do about that?
Oh my God, this is so dumb. He don't even know what mark and avoid mean. What the? He did know what it meant. It's not that complicated to figure out. The way the guy said it, it sounded like he said mark and avoid. Mark in the void. I didn't know what he was talking about at first either.
Exactly.
Okay. Because what I'm saying is that if a person is a part of...
But the simple response to that is everyone does that. If I'm at work, even if you're not a Christian, even if you're if Buddhist, atheist, whatever, if there's a person who always steals your stuff, you're going to say, that guy's a thief. I'm not leaving my stuff near him. I'm not going around him. You mark him and you avoid him. Everyone does that.
Christ's body, they wouldn't act in a certain way like the Anon accounts. So the people who are doing this stuff with the Anon accounts, that is not Christ-like behavior is my point.
Okay.
So that is a sure way to know that these people are not a part of the one true church that you guys claim, because they're not acting.
Well, at my church, yeah, we had to go, me and my parents, we had to go see Paul, Pastor Paul, who baptized me, who was a family friend. Like we went to barbecues and camping trips and stuff with it was Pastor White, and then Paul was like a deacon, but our families would have gatherings together and we would go camping and we would do barbecues and we'd have something like the whole with the church group. But then now he's the pastor. Now Paul is the pastor, but at the time he wasn't the pastor, but he baptized me because we knew him. We knew his family. And we went, it wasn't like classes, but we, we had private meetings with him and we would talk to him and why do you want to get baptized and blah, 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 all this stuff. But they knew me my whole life. So, we already had, a relationship with them. Was it Tim White? No. I think his name was Charles White. I think he died.
In will of what we read in the scripture. It's not conducive of what we read in the scripture of how a Christian is supposed to.
Now I think I understand. Okay.
Correct.
So I want to make sure, I think I got it now. So what you're saying is we can make a determination based on how these people are acting.
Why is he bringing up some of these comments?
Probably not part of the body of.
I don't understand why people bring up every comment. That comment said, LOL, Angie. Why would you bring that up on the screen? That'd be like if I was bringing up comments and I just brought up all of Marilyn's comments. Not every comment needs to be shown on the screen, dude.
Christ, from our view, right?
Correct.
Okay, great. So then all that you're saying is that
this conversation
there's a
has
good
lost all
likelihood
its
that these
purpose.
people aren't Orthodox Christians because they're not acting like it. Got it.
No, what I'm saying,
this is not even addressing what I thought it was going to be addressing. This is just a circular argument about anonymous accounts on X. We're not getting anywhere with this. And I have a feeling there's only 9 minutes left. It's not going to go anywhere.
This is what I'm saying, is that's what I'm asking you. Are these people, could they still be considered Orthodox Christians, although they act in this manner?
I'm sure some could, depending on what it is that they're acting that was more specific and tangible than that. Like, I don't know, let's say an Orthodox Christian goes and he does like some, I don't know what's referred to as posting online, right?
Language, brother.
Yeah, I don't think that they're going to be like, they're going to separate him from the body of Christ over that. That's why I said what's referred to as that, okay? I don't think they're going to separate him from the body of Christ over that. No, that doesn't seem.
I know that was so dumb just now. Andrew said, what if somebody's doing what's referred to as shit posting? And the guy said, language. Dude, context. Context matters. He's not just going on your channel just cussing. He's being respectful. He said what's referred to as shit posting. In the context, he's not, but language. What are we supposed to say? S posting? Can we talk like adults? Do we have to spell things out like toddlers? It's dumb. It's pearl clutching.
Would your church do that? Or would your church be like, hey, maybe the modification in behavior needs to happen here or something like that?
Yeah, well, what we'll do is that
they're not going to just remove you.
Yeah, no, well, what we'll do is that we would put up a plan to instill some type of church discipline to basically say that, hey, you need to stay off of social media, and maybe we need to have like a meeting. Hold on 1 second. That a person.
If you why don't you focus on talking to your guest instead of focusing on pulling up chats? You can read the super chats afterward, dude. Quit focusing on sound effects.
Stay off of social media. We'll say that, hey, maybe we'll set up like some meetings with some other elders, a part of the church and all of that stuff. So we could be able to bring that person to repentance. Now, if that
does
person,
that require you knowing who the
He's just leaving her on the screen because she has a pretty AI picture. I've seen the debate Marilyn did with her. It wasn't a debate. It was just what's referred to as a shit show. And she does not look like this. That's AI.
person is? Does that require you
Yeah,
knowing who
it
they
does.
are?
Yeah,
require
it
you
does.
knowing who they are, though?
Correct.
Yeah, of
right.
course. Exactly.
Right, but that's irrelevant though.
Spoiler alert, guys. They never look like their profile picture. Just throwing that out there if you didn't know yet.
That's irrelevant because we could say that
No, it's
this
the most
person is not.
relevant part.
We can say, because here's the thing: we could definitively say that this person right here is not a Christian because of Galatians 5. All right, because Christians don't act like this.
You can't. No, you can't. Pull up Galatians 5. We'll go through it together because no, you can't say that.
All right, so let's pull up Galatians 5.
Because you don't know. You don't have access to their mind state.
Okay,
You don't have access to it. You don't know if they're in repentance. You don't know if they have other things going on in their life. You don't know if they're having a psychotic break. Like, you don't have access to that.
All right, so here it is. This is Galatians chapter 5.
Why are they
19.
blurring that
But
out?
the works of the flesh are evidence.
This is Andrew's editor doing this. I understand why he would blur out the chat and some of the words because Andrew doesn't want it. He's got a big channel and he's got a lot of haters. So anything that's even close to TOS, people will report. But why would you blur out this scripture?
Immorality, impurities, idolatry, sorcery.
Oh my gosh, they're editing biblical. He's reading from the Bible and they're editing words out. You can put that on, you can do that on YouTube. And in fact, if you're reading the Bible and you say some words from the Bible and they ban you, you might have a lawsuit on your hands. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Maybe not, because it's a private company, blah, blah, blah. So you don't get First Amendment, free speech, and freedom of religion. But you definitely have a good complaint if you're reading from the Bible and they banned you for words in the Bible.
Enmity, strife, jealousy,
Sorcery. And
I've read the whole Old Testament out loud on stream, and there's a lot of bad words in there.
angers,
jealousy.
rivalries, dissensions, envy, drunkenness, and things like these. I warn you as
Oh my gosh. Where do they read in Galatians 5? I just have to get it out and read it myself. I can't do this editing. It's overly edited. 1st and 2nd Corinthians, Galatians, and Ephesians. What are we doing? What verses are they at? Probably 16. What are we talking about? Stand fast, therefore, in the liberty wherewith Christ has made us free, and be not entangled again with the yoke. What verse are they on? I'm not going to read the whole chapter right now. Does anybody know what verse they're at? Behold, I, Paul, say unto you, that if ye be circumcised, Christ shall profit you nothing. For I testify again to every man that is circumcised, that he is a debtor to do the whole law. Christ is become of no effect unto you. Whosoever of you are justified by the law, ye are fallen from grace. For we, through the Spirit, wait for the hope of righteousness by faith. For in Jesus Christ neither circumcision availeth anything, nor uncircumcision, but faith which worketh by love. Ye did run well, who did hinder you, that ye should not obey the truth. I can't read. This persuasion cometh not of him that calleth you. A little leaven leaveneth the whole lump. A little leaven leaveneth the whole lump. I have confidence in you through the Lord that ye will be none otherwise minded. But he that troubleth you shall bear his judgment, whosoever he be. And I, brethren, if I yet preach circumcision, why do I yet suffer persecution? Then is the offense of the cross ceased? I would they were even cut off which trouble you. For brethren, ye have been called unto liberty. Only use not liberty for an occasion to the flesh, but by love serve one another. For all the law is fulfilled in one word, even in this: thou shalt love thy neighbor as thyself. But if ye bite and devour one another, take heed that ye be not consumed one of another. This I say then, walk in the Spirit, and ye shall not fulfill the lust of the flesh. For the flesh lusteth against the Spirit, and the Spirit against the flesh. And these are contrary to one another, so that ye cannot do the things that ye would. But if ye be led by the Spirit, ye are not under the law. Now the works of the flesh are manifest, which are these: adultery, fornication, uncleanness, lasciviousness, idolatry, witchcraft, hatred, variance, emulations, wrath, strife, seditions, heresies, envyings, murders, drunkenness, revelings, and such like, of the which I tell you before, as I have also told you in time past, that they which do such things shall not inherit the kingdom of God. But the fruits of the Spirit are love, joy, peace, patience, kindness, goodness, gentleness, faithfulness, and self-control. If we live in the Spirit, let us also walk in the Spirit. Let us not be desirous of vainglory, provoking one another, envying one another. That's Galatians 5. What's that have to do with what they're talking about?
As I warned you before, that those who do such things will not inherit the kingdom of God.
Yes, I agree with that.
Okay.
Now, can we get to the point where do you not believe?
I've said it before, Seahawk Daddy. The fruit of the Spirit that I struggle the most with is self-control, okay? So give me a little bit of grace here. I'm working on it, all right? I'm not getting drunk off beer. I just like the taste.
That Jesus Christ died for our sins, and that people are given grace even when they fall into the sins of the flesh. And the whole point of repentance is that you likely will fall into sins of the flesh at some point.
I don't know what that has to do with this passage right here.
Because this passage right here is demonstrating that
you're interpreting
you can't
correctly?
make the claim.
I don't know. I mean, some of it's pretty clear. I didn't even interpret it. I just read it. They were reading it, and they were editing out words. So I just read it so that we didn't have all those edits, so we could actually hear what it says. But I didn't make an interpretation. I just read it. But it seems pretty clear. And some of the stuff, the uncircumcised and the circumcised, that takes maybe some instruction and some understanding and some wisdom to discern what that means. But the latter half of Galatians 5 is pretty clear.
You can make the claim, hey, from what I'm seeing, I don't see these fruits of the spirit. Let's say I see
Correct.
instead I see the fruits of the flesh, or I see the sins of the flesh from you.
Uh-huh.
But that actually doesn't give you access to the struggles of these things. So people can be struggling with these things. They could maybe be having a psychotic break. They could maybe be having, all sorts of spiritual attacks going on in their lives, and they can fall
I don't like, yeah, spiritual attacks. I don't like the psychotic break thing. That's just a demonic break.
prey to these things. If that's the case, I'm not willing to not say that they're Christians. Are you? I'd be saying that that's a brother of mine who is struggling against the sins of the flesh, and he needs the help of his Orthodox brothers. That's what I would say. I wouldn't say you're not a Christian. That sounds absurd to me.
They do, though. Maybe not Andrew. I don't hear Andrew going around saying Protestants aren't Christians. But other ortho guys, I know they don't like ortho bros. Ortho guys, other ortho guys will say that. New ortho guys, brand new ortho guys will tell you you're not a Christian, even though I've been about this life my whole life. Crazy.
Seems like that's what Paul. It seems like that's what Paul is saying right now. Paul is saying that they will not inherit.
No, it's not what he's saying. He's talking about how you can make an identification.
The scripture, theology, world religions has been my favorite subject since I was in 2nd grade. All right. It's my favorite thing to learn about and to study and to talk with people about and to argue about since I was a little kid, all my life. And I've debated with scary mofos, okay? Gangbangers and Aryan brotherhoods in jail. So I'm about that life.
Of somebody who's inside of the church, by the way, who is falling away from.
Yeah, that's based, Abe. And see, I believe from Ephesians that I was a Christian before the formation of the earth. That's the elect. God knew that I would be Christian before I was born. That doesn't mean I was well, I would say that we're all made perfectly. God doesn't make mistakes. Even Jeffrey Dahmer was perfectly made. He was perfectly made as a cannibal who, would drill holes in people's skulls, but he was perfectly made. That was what he was made to do. Why? Ask God. I don't know. As a sign, as a warning, I don't know.
The fruits of the spirit and into the sins of the flesh.
Okay.
This is a method for identifying those things. It's not a method for separation. That's not what it is. It's not a method for separating them from the church. You want them to repent, right?
Okay.
That's the whole point.
Paul says, will not inherit the kingdom of God. People who do these things will not inherit the kingdom of God. So
have you ever done any of those things?
Okay, I have.
Oh, are you going to inherit the kingdom of God?
Yes.
Okay, well, then it must not mean that just because you've done those things, you're not going to inherit the kingdom of God, huh?
Okay, but are you saying that people who are a part of your church who continue in these things will inherit the kingdom of God because they're a part of your church?
Yeah, there's a possibility, for instance, that there's a person who's struggling with alcoholism for their entire life.
Right.
Okay. Their whole life, they're struggling with it.
Yes.
They repent all the time, but they keep drinking. Okay. Or they're addicted to their entire life. They're addicted to their
sensuality.
Whole life, and they're struggling with it their entire life, right? They're repentant, but they keep falling back into it, but they're repentant.
Or like a gay guy. The problem is when you identify with it and you say, God made me this way, so I'm okay doing it. Instead of realizing that God, the world led you down this path. Now I'm going to get into a whole thing about, I don't want to do that. Anyway, I'm just going to keep listening. I'm not going to say anything.
And they keep falling back into it.
Gotcha.
There's an old Orthodox story about a monk, and it goes something like this. There was a drunken monk
This is
his
what he did
entire
on
life, he
Joe
drank
Rogan.
about a keg of beer a day. And when
I made a clip of this. A keg of beer a day? Dang. Savage. I've made a clip of this when he'd said this on Joe Rogan. It got like 73,000 views. Pretty good.
he died, uh, the bishop came out and personally to go to his funeral. And some of the monks said, well, wait, why is everybody so sad that this drunk died? And he said, because when he died, he was down to half a keg of beer instead of a full keg of beer. So he made some progress on his sins.
Let's go.
That's the whole point.
I used to drink half a gallon of vodka a day. Now I drink some beers on the weekends. So I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. I'm making progress.
That's what theosis is, man. It's the gradual progression towards that which is Christ, not a guarantor that you're going to become like Christ.
Okay, wait. Hold on a second. Hold on. You're saying that because this
Oh,
person
crap.
did not fully
We just got a crucible raid. Oh no. Oh Lord. This is about to get messy. I'm about to get crucified. This is a problem.
finish the whole keg of beer, that determined whether or not that guy's state was state of salvation.
No, it's determining that he was continuously
pull that back up.
repenting by
What's
trying
up,
to climb
Mr. E?
away from the sin.
Okay,
Right? He was
but
trying his hardest to get away from the sin. That's the point. The whole point isn't that you're going to live a perfect life.
This story was my favorite story from the Joe Rogan interview. This is like my life right here, this story.
The whole point is that you're going to be continuously
Get
trying
rated,
to
boy.
move away from sin. That's what repentance is.
okay, so hold on. So verse 24, and those who belong to Christ Jesus have crucified the flesh with its passions and desires.
Correct.
So you're saying that the guy who only drank a half a keg of beer crucified the flesh with his passions and desires?
Thank you, Johnny Vito. What's up, man?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, brother.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, he crucified his flesh with passions and desires, 100%.
By
And he was
drinking
very
that-
repentant of it. He was very repentant of the fact. He was so repentant, in fact,
I wish he would take this comment off of the screen.
that he was able to reduce his alcohol consumption because of how much progress he had made on his sin.
Okay.
What's
brother.
up, Eli Nix?
Isn't that what you want? Don't you want people to make progress away from sin?
No, I want people to repent of their sin.
What's up, everybody from the Crucible? Thank you for the raid, Andrew. I appreciate it. I don't know. I don't know if people are gonna like what I'm saying, but bottom line, I don't like this Eastern Orthodox versus Protestant beef that's going on. If we destroy each other, the Muslims win. They're taking over America. We can't let that happen.
Yeah, but I
Flee-
mean,
flee
have you
from
ever
sin.
repented? Have you ever repented of a sin and then done it again?
Yeah, I have. But guess what?
Okay, well then that's
Yeah.
you working on a sin, man. That's
Yeah,
you working
but-
on sin.
Yeah, but you're saying that because this person only drank a half a keg of beer instead of drinking a full one, that determined whether or not that person had crucified the
No,
flesh.
It's not the beer itself. It's an analogy. What it's showing is that people are who move away from sin due to repentance may still be trapped in those vices and those sins, but that has nothing to do with the fact.
I would say it's when you identify with it. If you identify, I'm an alcoholic. No, you're not. God never made an alcoholic. Once you have that state of mind, that this is why I didn't like AA, because they would say, once an alcoholic, always an alcoholic. No, you were never an alcoholic. You just fell into a fleshy habit of the world. You can overcome that. You are not an alcoholic. If you identify, it's like, I always tell Jalen, I get it, you're gay, but stop identifying. God did not make you a gay guy. Don't identify with that. You can overcome that. But he's accepted it and he identifies with it, and now it is him. Hold on, we're gonna have. Thank you for the memberships. Are you crazy? John Barrett was good. Eli Nix, W Andrew, WJS, W Crucible Crew. Shout out Eli. I agree. I think even Andrew agrees. You have to remember Andrew makes arguments he doesn't necessarily agree with to get across a point. That's true.
The fact that they're not trying their hardest through repentance to move away from them.
And this guy is not the best that this guy he's debating is not the best that the Protestants have to debate this with him.
That's the point.
Yeah, but you don't know that. You can't know.
They went in circles for 30 minutes about online X accounts that who knows whether they're fake or whether they're real. Like,
That.
Then why are they moving away from them?
Well, this goes right back to
it's
the
an
topic
activity,
of the
not a
discussion.
personhood.
You don't know if a person is moving.
Yeah, guys, from the raid, throw a like. If you feel like it, sub up. I'm trying to get to 6K, and YouTube keeps screwing me. It's like I lose I lose as many subs as I gain. So I don't know what's happening, but thank you for the raid again.
Away from sin, especially with these anons who are giving you guys
I'm
a
talking
bad
about people
name.
you know here, not an anon.
And if you're going to DebateCon 8, I'll see you there. I'll be there.
But
Yes, you have no access to know if an anon's doing anything. I'm talking about like
so there should be a
person you know.
standard.
Okay. There is a standard, but my whole point
Facts,
is
Johnny. Thank you
that
for the super chat.
when you make these claims, hey man, flee from sin. Great. Yes, we agree. Flee from sin. Absolutely.
Okay.
But fleeing from sin, from our view, isn't that you're going to repent of a sin and then never commit the same sin again. That's just irrational and silly.
Yeah.
When you make these declarative claims, this guy over here is not a Christian because of this, and I have so declared it. You don't have access to his life, the knowledge, what's going on with him, his state of repentance. You don't.
But I've heard Orthodox guys do that. Young, fresh Orthodox guys who just became catechumen. I've heard them say that. They've said that to me. So do they, if that's happening, do those people deserve correction?
Don't have access to any of that, dude. You can't be telling people they're not Christians.
But the text does. The text does. It tells us clearly to judge people, those inside of the church. So if they're part of the church, we are to judge those people. So, and that comes from the Bible. So
didn't he start this whole thing by saying we're not supposed to judge people, this guy?
I mean, like, what are we supposed to not judge? Although the Bible tells us to do so.
Are you saying that the Orthodox are part of the church then? Are you conceding
no,
that
I'm
that's
saying
true?
that. No, what I'm saying is that if they claim to be the one true church, we should be seeing that. We should be seeing them exemplify that.
What does that mean?
That they supposed to be showing.
Exemplify it.
They're supposed to be the ones who are supposed to be showing us straight up, like, hey, this is the way you do it.
Yes, why not? Yes, they are supposed to be corrected. Based. Okay, I agree.
When people are doing things and they're not
supposed to be perfect.
If people are giving their church the bad name and they're saying that we are part of Christ's body, they should be able to say, this is how you rightly judge those who are not following Christ's commandments.
They do. They're not going to be able to do that with a bunch of Anon accounts, though, dude.
All right. Well, thank you, man, for showing up. I really got to get up out of here.
Sound effect. You got to get up out of here.
And I really did appreciate this this conversation. I really enjoyed it.
It didn't go anywhere.
Listen, you can come back anytime.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, anytime you want to come back on, man, you definitely welcome. All right.
Since there's a Crucible raid, I'll say it. I'll say what I said. I was very critical of Andrew versus David Wood when he brought up David Wood's past and was using that against him. That was the shit Brian pulled on Rachel. That was not cool. So there, I said it. So nobody can say, oh, you won't say it when they're here. I just said it. What is that? What the heck? Oh, crap. I got YouTube Premium, so now when my phone's turned off, it's still playing the video. I forgot about that. We got YouTube Premium on a free membership, though. I'm not paying for it till the super chat bar gets filled up. Of course, he wants Andrew back. He gets more eyes on him. David started it. Did David start it, or was David coming to defend his boys against attacks from Jay Dyer? Who started it? I don't know. I don't really care who started it. I think it's a problem. We have bigger fish to fry.
Yeah,
Although some
I
people in the
appreciate
chat
that.
go say,
Sorry to
"Nah,
hop
man."
this-
Huh? No, go ahead. Go ahead.
even though I said the dreaded S word, I guess.
Can you up the
but
stream
I
volume?
do appreciate you letting me come up and having the discussion with you.
Yeah.
I thought that there was some additional information that might be missing there. So,
All right. Well, that was not. I don't know. I don't know if that was productive or what. It wasn't what I was expecting. But we'll do Discord now. So if you want to join the Discord and come in, you have to go in the staging room and we'll pull you in. If it gets flooded with people, I don't know. But Abe, if you're still here, we can talk about whatever you wanted to talk about. Just give me a second. Unsubbing. Does that say unsubbing or insubbing? I don't know what that means. Volume's fine. Check your hearing. Unsubbing. Okay, cool. Learn to spell, dude. All right. Abe, get in there. You in there? What's up? Are you crazy? Ignore Marshall and Chuck's streams. Can I say num diggers on Discord without being tongue police? No, you can't. I mean, you could say num diggers. You can't say what you want to say though. No. So this is on YouTube, buddy.
Hello, JS.
You got someone to screen the people coming up.
Can I say num diggers?
Hold on.
Discord without being tongue.
You got echo. Are you crazy?
I mean, you can say num diggers. You can't say what you want.
Are you crazy?
Crazy. Yours is echoing, man.
Turn off the stream. What are you doing?
Hello, dude. You got someone to
I
screen the
definitely
people
wouldn't
coming
say
up?
anything of those that you just repeated. Let's just stay away from it. Don't even invite. Don't even entice me.
Yeah, this could be a problem. I'm also not gonna show the Discord on the screen because we need somebody to go do some screening if people start jumping in the staging room.
Right.
Where's Abe at? Abe, get in here. Abe wanted to chit chat.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Eli, you can come on up. I know what my next VK name change is going to be. Don't do that. Anyway.
Hey, Johnny.
What's going on, crazy?
Being a little crazy. I think it might get crazy in here in a minute. I should fit in.
Like, the more and more I get that we interact, I start to, if you're crazy, then I must be crazy too, or insane, because I feel like you're pretty based and have some pretty good rational thoughts. So,
Thank you. Back at you, sir.
heck yeah.
What's up, original
Just JS
vintage?
guy, I don't know, man.
Yeah, so you didn't even know about all this stuff that's going on. Are you?
Correct. I did not. Or I don't know how I could have overlooked it, but I'm not aware of it.
The attacks on Jay, or not attacks, I shouldn't say attacks, whatever, the miswording of what Jay Dyer was saying about that. Oh, how many days ago was it? I feel like maybe like a week ago or something.
Yeah. JS, give me the rundown.
It started with Ruslan and Jay, but I never liked Ruslan. Like, So I'm not taking Ruslan's side in this, but then it became God Logic and Inspiring Philosophy and David Wood, and these guys are doing good work against the Dawa, against the Muslims. They're going out in the streets. They're the ones who started the what's it called? Gosh, why can't I think of it? The problem with the Quran, how it says, what is it called? Why can't I'm drawing a blank right now? The Islamic dilemma. They like started that argument, and that's a killer argument. And they battle with Muslims on the street. You know, they're out there doing the work. And now all the Orthodox guys are attacking them, and it's becoming an Orthodox versus Protestant war. And I don't think that gets us anywhere. I think it's a problem.
As an atheist, I enjoy nothing more than watching Christians fight each other.
Oh,
yeah. We should be fighting. We should be fighting you.
Exactly. When you guys argue amongst each other about each other being wrong, it makes me feel happy thinking I made the right choice.
Right. I know.
Exactly.
I know
Unification is the goal. And that's why we're in the position we're in. It's like, it's you got different Protestant delineations attacking each other. And it's like, you guys forget or not you guys, but JS, you're hitting the nail on the head. There's whole other religions that are trying to, ostracize and execute us. And those are the ones that we need to be looking at. Cause look at, New York, look at, what was the other place? The Dearborn.
There's a city in Texas. I forget which city it is where it's been overrun with Muslims.
And that's Dearborn, Michigan, right? Not Dearborn, Missouri, or where is that Dearborn at?
Yeah, Dearborn, Michigan, and then
Michigan,
and then Minnesota. Okay. The Somalians in Minnesota.
Somalians in Minneapolis are insane. You're so very.
Hey, if somebody goes in staging, we might. I haven't seen anybody jump in there yet, but if anybody new jumps into staging who we don't know, somebody will come in and talk to you a bit before we pull you up.
Yep. Are you still on YouTube or?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I was kind of like watching and listening, and that way I can throw the donos into and stuff, but it's kind of hard to do. I'm on my mobile, so I'll be in the StreamYard or I'll be in the back or whatever, and then I kind of got to keep jumping back and forth, but just making sure you're still up on YouTube. Got some stuff your way.
Yeah, for people who don't know, I'll be here for the next 12 hours. So Friday and Saturday night are usually, 30 hours, 15 and 15 or 12 and 12.
Nice.
The Sunday morning battles.
If NAMBLA starts criticizing Muslims, are you going to unite with them too? No.
And for people who don't know, I'll be here.
Good point there.
Hey, you're sticking around the whole time? Hey. Heck yeah.
You don't even need U.S. states as an example. Just look at the UK. That country is ruined. That's an insane straw man. Yeah, he's making a crazy hypothetical to test my logic. But as I was saying last night on VK, just because you can pull some crazy exception to the rule doesn't make the rule.
Right. And I was trying to, I know you probably saw me say it 100 times over, but all you had to do is just pull an exception on the reverse side to counteract their exception and just be like, okay, so what? Like, what the fuck was the one they were trying to bring up last night? Oh yeah, it was loyalty over
honesty.
Honesty. And it's like, okay, so yeah, if you took loyalty every single time, you're saying then in that case, it's better for people to lie about a friend doing murder or committing heinous crimes because you're loyal to them versus being honest and turning them in, which is completely asinine to have that concept or belief. It's still immoral to hide up a child grape if you know somebody did it because you're like, oh, well, I'm loyal to him, not the police.
Well, yeah, and that's where you can also, like I was trying to say, last night, the whole, it's like, oh, loyalty. Of course, you gotta prioritize that, because you wouldn't be able to form some of your best and strongest cults without, if you didn't put loyalty over honesty. So
I'm not gonna lie, I missed most of that debate because I was busy fucking arguing in chat with fucking Sport Brand on the fact that refusal to answer is not the same thing as omission of details.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He said, "So you mean a lie by omission?" I said, "No, it's not a lie by omission. It's not answering. I refuse."
Yeah, refusing to answer is a very different thing than omitting, because the refusal to answer is a non-answer. Omission would be you're providing a response, you're just withholding certain details.
Yeah, that's where you have to just keep your mouth shut.
I did misspeak though, because he is correct. You could omit details on accident. That can't happen. Like you forgot certain details, so you just didn't share them.
Isn't lie by omission is kind of like a feminist, like made up thing? I think.
No, I don't think that's made up. Because I mean, it is like if you are intentionally or deceptively withholding details, that is a lie by omission.
All right, well then God commanded David to lie.
But if you were asked by the party, if they say, hey, like, if someone tells you something in confidence, it's kind of like, call it like an attorney-client privilege, right? And they say, hey, like, I'm going to tell you something. It's going to sound really bad, but you can't say anything to anybody. And it's like, all right, well, dang, then you're kind of like, I'm giving my word to not say anything. So if somebody comes and let's say the police question you the next day, and it's like, hey, do you know anything about this? And it's just like, you don't say anything, because you're trying to uphold your integrity and your honesty by not you're saying more by more by saying less.
Well,
but then that's up to them to interpret.
But that's an obligation, right? Because if they actually disclose that, if they disclose that which is protected by that, they can actually then be held to legal scrutiny and charges and whatnot.
Somewhere
you're thinking holding them in contempt.
In certain cases, there's an obligation to withhold such details.
Somewhere in Kings or Chronicles, David is
going.
Hold
on.
Not deception. David is going to see Saul, and he's going to do two things: do a sacrifice, and I forget the other thing. But God tells David, if he asks you, just say you're going to do a sacrifice, because if you say, I forget the other thing that he was going to do. I haven't read it in a while, but basically he says you're going to go and you're going to do two things. If Saul asks you what you're here to do, just tell him the one thing, because if you tell him both things, he's going to kill you. So God tells David to lie by omission?
No.
How is that not a lie by omission? If lie by omission is a thing, then God told David to lie by omission. He said, you're going to go, you're going to do two things, but if he asks you, just tell him the one thing, because you can't tell him the other thing or he'll kill you.
No, again, there comes
that's a lie by omission.
No. God specifically told him you cannot tell him the other thing.
Yeah, that comes down to the obligation
at that point. Put in that other part. It's not like, oh, I'm lying by not telling. No, I'm following that directive order.
Yeah, there's an obligation there to keep that detail out. That's not a fact of deception at that point. When you're doing this, there's no obligation to withhold the detail. You're just withholding it to essentially with your own personal motivation of protection. In this one, he's following an obligation. He's sharing the detail he's allowed to share. The other one he's obliged to withhold.
Wooly Shambler, I'll reply to that in a second. Now that there's a break, I'm going to read this real quick. God Logic is sending people to a synagogue to learn about Christianity. They host a Jewish service on Sunday for Christians. What are your thoughts on that? He's sending people to a synagogue. I've seen this. I saw a post. I think either Jay I think it was Jay made a post about this, and and then it's got a picture of David Wood and God Logic standing in front of the Wailing Wall, and then it has them at a synagogue. Them hosting a service for Jewish people, Messianic Jews, and trying to convert them to Christianity. I don't have a problem with trying to convert Jewish people to Christianity. Them going to a synagogue and telling Christians to go there, that I would have a problem with. But it doesn't mean I'm going to go to war with them and start talking crap about them on X, I'm gonna, you're gonna correct. You're gonna offer better arguments and say this is why this is wrong and you shouldn't do this, instead of just going on X and talking shit about them.
Well, that or it seems like you're kind of. I mean, it's like their intentions are to build a bridge, but they're doing it on a shaky foundation. If you're going to like, hey, let's just go. It's not even saying the enemy's territory, but it's like, let's go to this one. It's like they're kind of on our side with it.
So you wouldn't call them out? I just did. I just said it's wrong if that's what they're doing. I don't know all the details of what they're doing. Sorry, I was reading the chat, not talking to you.
You're all good. I got you.
But yeah, but I don't know all the details of what they're doing. And I can't just take somebody's word for it.
Right.
What's up, Abe?
Man. Yeah, that was a fun VK last night. I feel a little bad, though. Dang it. Old L Nix. I was trying to contest that, and he was acting like I wasn't. The hell, and Abe, too. It's like the whole moral standard thing for the government should enforce moral standards, not remain neutral.
Let me fix this. Abe, you here?
I tried doing a shout earlier. I noticed his icons, the information below his name's not popping up.
Abe's.
What info below his name?
Like on mine, I guess you know what? Dang it. Jeremy, you just said something. And okay, now I'm seeing it when I actually click the names and stuff. It was weird. It was showing everyone's mic status and name below it. But yeah, no, Abe's not muted.
Abe.
This is some serious damnation here. Am I damned?
So truthful are you?
What did I
say?
I did better on that one than I did on my last one. Yeah, your argument about what was the topic about term limits was not the greatest. I mean, what do you say? Technically, everyone has a term limit because we all die one day.
Everybody die. Yes, you don't understand. People's is dying.
Children and people
I tried to have that debate with a drunk lady.
It won't let me connect fully.
Crazy. Actually, there's more to it than that. Apparently, she had a procedure done earlier in the day as well. So, she was recovering from whatever medications that they gave her for the procedure, on top of some
glass of wine or something.
Yeah.
I knew she wasn't herself. Soon as I
think she said she had
soon,
a
I mean,
after that as well. So.
Oh, who Paige?
Yeah.
She was not herself. Man.
She was Liddy. I'd never seen Paige like that. Funny.
What you call it? Did a solo judge. He said I won, so I didn't even start in. Really, I was like, "What the?" I was trying to be really nice,
but it was a very different Page.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Even she said she didn't laugh about it.
Abe says he's trying to connect, but the Discord, but it won't. It keeps saying connecting and then goes to disconnect. It won't let me connect fully to Discord. Abe,
try to
one of us to drop or something, maybe, or
no. Try to leave. No, we can have as many people as we want in here, but try to leave, close Discord, and then restart Discord and try again.
Yeah, we've had way more than this people active on the Discord at one time.
That is true. I forgot about that. Like that was the fight night for who was that? Well, not the Rousey fight. I would have got into that one, but the fight before that one.
Oh no! Before you guys were ever on my stream, we had like 50 people in here one night.
Yeah, there's not even 10 in here right now. We have 10, and then 3 or 4 streams running, and God knows what else he's doing. Games.
I've been here with over 20, so
gotta love Discord.
Yeah, and it's free. That's why I like it.
Yeah, even though he put
player on a budget. I get it.
Yeah, even though he put a dono goal to get fucking StreamYard.
Somebody said, "Sure, you have." Well, it's up there. You can go find it. You can find the live. It was the Logan or the Jake Paul versus who did he fight that time? And then I got my channel banned for 90 days because I used to show the fights on the stream. That was not. Then the Leon Edwards versus Kamaru Usman fight. There was like 30 people in the Discord for that. But
yeah, I don't know if I ever got to hear from you or seen it, JS. But what did you think of the last? The Rousey Carano.
I think it was set up.
It's the best fight ever.
I put the whole thing on a short.
He's watched it like 4 times.
Dude, I need to find it.
I mean, you can watch it. You can watch it 4 times in 5 minutes. So
yeah, up to that point, I will say all the other fights were actually bangers, man.
You can watch it 4 times in like a minute and 19 seconds.
Yeah, it was 14 seconds. It's the worst fight I've ever seen, and I think it was set up. I think they had an agreement. I'm just going to run up and throw you in an armbar, and you're going to quit. Okay, we're going to walk away with $2 million each. Good deal.
Yeah.
Tyson, if it takes you 5 minutes to watch that thing 4 times, you're retarded as shit.
Tyson or Tommy Fury? I don't know, but Tyson Fury or no, who is it? Anthony Joshua and
Francis Ngannou.
No, there's another one. It's I think it's Anthony Joshua and Tyson Fury. Who's the tall white guy?
Tyson Fury, the Gypsy King.
Yes, him versus Anthony Joshua. That's gonna be a good boxing fight.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I don't really watch boxing that much, but that'll be a good one.
Oh, Jazz, did you RSVP to the IRL VK yet?
No, I just got a thing for it, but Easy already knows I'll be there. I'll be helping set it up and stuff. Because we're staying in the same place. So
no.
Look at you, Mr. VIP status.
I bet he don't pay for it.
Logan Paul's opponents. Joshua has it. You think Joshua has that in the bag? Ooh, I don't know about that. Tyson Fury's got Jesus behind him. If God's with him, who can be against him? Remember he said that at that interview? He said, what did he say? If Christ is for me, who can be against me? And he was losing the whole fight, and then he just got up magically at the 9 count and just destroyed the dude. Tyson Fury's a beast.
How many people's crashing at your Airbnb so far?
Well, it's 4 of us. It's me, Avarice, Easy, and Nacho. But maybe other people might end up passing out on the couch or something. I don't know. I have no idea. You'd have to ask Easy.
It would be awesome to show up, but it's busy season, so
it's got a pool.
What day was all that again?
July 25th and 26th.
Oh,
the VK's on the 24th, something like that. It's the last week. It's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, the last weekend in July.
Yeah. I was going to say, we got World Cup, so I don't think I'm going to be able to, with all the shit we got to coordinate and set up for that shit. It might be a little rough.
You're going to miss the very first IRL VK. Like, dude.
Fuck, man, I don't even watch soccer. Shit, man. I mean, I watch a little bit for my son because he likes soccer.
That's what I'm saying. This is the first IRL VK. This is far more important than fucking soccer. Like, fuck that shit. That shit happens all the time.
Yeah, when you're coordinating stuff for it and you got to set up fucking traffic details and closures and organize fucking shit on the inside. It sucks. What do
somebody
you do,
else take care of that for you.
Try to talk, Abe. Oh, where'd Elderline go? I was gonna say, "What's up, Elderline?" I forgot, and then he left.
It's like, man, Jeremy, when you are the guy, though, you are the guy. So there's not a lot of people who can pick up that mantle sometimes.
Abe can't get his thing to work.
He said he was going to restart his PC.
They make a pill for that.
Performance issues.
It's been a minute joining Discord. You mind an outsider crashing the chat? If yes, how? Yes, and how is you join this Discord right here. Nightbot put it up. And then you go into the join the show staging room. We'll come and make sure you're not a troll or a P-bomber. Even if you get vetted, I'm still gonna hide the thing because I don't trust people on the internet.
I'll blame you there. Yeah. That's like oh gosh, we're watching the modern day debate, kind of jumping back between that and Andrew's stream for the debate tonight. And
is that on right now, Seahawk? Brandrisk is doing fights right now. I did not even know about that. Shoot, I might pull it up. I will pull it up.
Fight night?
It is fight night. We usually cover fights on Saturday. I didn't cover. I woke up too late for the UFC card tonight, and I wasn't really excited.
That's what I was going to ask: is if you woke up too late for all the fights, or was there no fight card tonight?
Nah, because I went too late yesterday, and I was tired, so I slept through the UFC fights tonight.
Oh.
And Brand Risk is cool because I can show it on YouTube, and they don't care. Let me see.
You know, you got to do with that. Oh my God, what did that? I don't remember the name of his stream, but it was hilarious. He would actually be showing the real fight, but he'd have a controller up.
Yeah,
and say he was playing.
Say he was playing UFC. He was playing the UFC game, and he'd hold a controller and he'd show the fights.
And he's got him there just on the bottom corner, like
they finally got him. I used to show UFC fights in the Discord, and then I would have the Discord on the screen, so it'd be a tiny little window of the fights playing, but people who were watching the stream could see the fights on the stream, but I would have no audio. And then somebody who was in the panel had the audio from their TV coming through, and I think YouTube picked up on it because there was audio and video, and I got instantly a 90-day ban instantly. My first time ever they hit me with, and it's from, because Disney owns ESPN, and so it was from Disney, instant 90-day ban.
Disney's about as bad as Nintendo.
They did not play around. Is No Neck fighting again? Dude, what great turnaround time. He just fought in the last one. He's fighting again.
Get in there, everybody.
No Neck is crazy. Shit, what was I just about to say? Oh, I was going to say, when they were talking about Andrew fighting Brian Shapiro, I kept putting in the chat, I was like, Brand Risk, hit up Brand Risk. Get it on Brand Risk. That would be so awesome to see Andrew and Brian Shapiro box on Brand Risk. I'll box Brian Shapiro. I'll whoop his ass.
Yeah, it's like, but shit, then it's one of those fights where it's like, you know, it's, you go in, it's like, okay, this dude's talked a lot of shit, but then you hit him like a couple times, and he's like, oh, fuck, he's like buckled from a liver blow, and you can see he's starting to cry. It's like, oh, Jesus, like, it's like me fighting a fucking infant. Like, I like, Brian, just tap or something. No, you're going to hit. Okay, all right, come on, go ahead and land a couple shots, and you put another one back on him, and it's like, you're bleeding, dude, just sit down. Like, nah, man, you're not smarter than me.
Yeah, Disney is litigious. Since we got a bunch of Crucible people here in the chat, just so you know, me and Avarice are going to be wrestling. No homo, but we're going to be wrestling. I said, I'll box. Let's get some gloves and let's box. He said, I don't want to box you. I don't want to MMA fight you, but I'll wrestle you.
I want to hug you with my shirt off.
We're gonna wrestle.
No,
and I have Avarice was like a trained, like, collegiate wrestler. I have no wrestling experience, but I am bigger and stronger and faster than him. I guarantee it. Well, he's taller than me, but I'm heavier. I'm like 40 pounds heavier.
How tall is Avarice?
He's like 6'2", probably.
Oh, okay. All right. I just seen that one picture with him in jungle, and I was like, no.
Yeah, I'm 6 foot, and he's got a good 2 inches on me, so height-wise, but I'm like 40 pounds heavier than him.
You would definitely beat him in a battle of retardation.
Yes.
Why is No Neck wrestling this guy? Are they doing MMA? They are doing MMA. What? This is not boxing.
Well, anyway, responds that he just jumped to something else.
Look at these guys. No, I'm watching this Brand Risk fight. I didn't know that they did MMA on Brand. He's got the arm bar. He's got the armbar on no neck.
Oh, he's done. He's done.
Shit, he's got a good
He's done. He ain't
armbar.
getting out of that. He ain't getting out of that.
He's got the shoulder locked.
Look at he just no, he wasn't tapping.
He's about to get a nudity blocked from the freaking crack showing.
The problem is you need your one leg to go over their neck, but he ain't got no neck. What is this? Last match was MMA too. I did not know Brandris did MMA. Okay, you're not doing anything with this armbar. Get out of it. Stand him up, ref.
He's trying to make his arm go to sleep. He's trying to make his arm go to sleep. Look, and as long as he keeps sitting there humping his arm, he ain't gonna give it up yet.
He's doing the taint twist.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Dude, I wouldn't want to smell that shoulder after this.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying,
he's standing
bro.
him up.
Shit locked in.
He couldn't get his one leg over his neck because he ain't got no neck. Damn, look at he's popping them jabs though. Look at no neck.
Got a little jelly roll versus Tootsie Roll here.
This guy is so crazy.
God dang.
What a weird physiognomy.
Physiology.
Is that the right? Did I say the wrong word? Whatever.
You said physiognomy or something, but that sounded good too.
Physiognomy. That's the
physiology. Is that what we're talking about?
Physiognomy.
His body shape. Oh, there's Abe. Your thing works now.
Finally, I had to literally switch my PC to my hotspot from my phone to freaking connect. For some reason, my Discord won't let me in voice.
Oh, damn, that's wild. Good to see you, though, Abe.
Yeah.
Good to see you. What's up, man?
Good to see you, too.
It's the free speech, Abe. Your free speech is being infringed.
Aiden's chat is
right?
nuts. 213K in his chat. Now, to be fair, Kick does a lot of botting. So
Hey, hey, look, JS.
but he's still probably at like 80K real people.
JS, your sub counts at 6K.
Is it?
Yo, it's over 6. It's 601. Yeah.
Let's go.
Congrats, JS.
I'll do a
Big
24
W.
I'll do a 24-hour stream next weekend. I have to start it on a Friday. I can't start it now because I have to work in
That's
less
true,
than
that's
24 hours.
Fair
So
enough. Fair enough.
I'll do it next weekend.
I'm calling off work for the 24-hour stream.
I do have some PPTO, but I'm not prepared for a 24-hour stream. I'll be falling asleep in like 12 hours.
I don't think you want to pull the old
JS gets fired
sick. Just
for
don't tune in and
YouTube.
just don't tune in tonight from
6W.
He's gonna cheat it anyway. He's gonna start it Friday night, so he's got VK to go through, and then he's just gonna stay up for the day to do his fight night stream and then go to bed.
That is what I'll do.
See? That way, he's like, I'm not prepared to do it. He's not preparing. He's just going to do the regular fucking stream.
I'm gonna do the regular thing, except without the sleeping in the middle.
It makes sense. I think that's a smart plan.
A lot of preparation after there, bud.
Yep.
Well, you know what I'll do is I won't do a Friday morning stream. I'll get home from work Friday morning and just go to bed.
Oh, even more. Less preparation. He's just going to cut an entire other stream out of the schedule.
Oh, come on. Sleep counts as preparation.
Was I the 6,000th? Whoop, there he is. You might have been the 6,000th. I don't know.
Son.
We need like 10 more just to make sure that by next week it doesn't drop off. Yeah, because it always does that. Dude, No Neck is tearing this guy up.
Bro, why does
JS?
No Neck? Is that his actual nickname?
Yeah. I mean, what do you think?
No.
Look at him.
Hey,
I'm not.
That's
I'm
crazy.
looking at the screen now. Well, bro,
How does he have
He doesn't have a neck. Look
does
at
that
it.
even
Look at his
work?
name. Look at his name at the bottom. No Neck J.
bro got the damn McDonald's shorts on too.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, that's all he does is he said
Ronald
after
McNo
every other
Neck.
workout, I'm only gonna do shoulder shrugs. And then that's what happened.
Yeah.
Did he like Superman somebody as a child and he lost his neck from it, or like
His
what the
traps
hell?
are huge.
He tried to jump off the roof of his house with a plastic bag as a parachute, and he ended up landing on his head. Yeah.
See that tracks.
No, he streams. He streams
dove
his,
into an empty pool.
his stream is no neck. That's his.
This
his
is
stream.
gas, dude. Look at this dude. He's gassed.
This guy's
Yeah, he's
dying
gassing.
over here.
He's fucking no neck is
Yeah,
pummeling
overweight
him.
throw
Diddy has
throw
no
the
chance.
towel. He has
They might stop
overweight
him.
P. Diddy.
They might stop him. Yeah, if he can't get
Well-
up, he can't fight.
He does
Look,
look like
no
P. Diddy.
neck gets oxygen to his lungs faster because he has no neck for the oxygen to have to travel through.
It's a
Okay.
shorter distance from
Good
his
point.
throat to his lungs.
No, that or his trap muscles are just forcing that much more. Instead of having to count on your neck muscles, he's either got extra muscles forcing more air into his lungs when he
Yeah.
breathes.
And it's easier for his heart to pump blood to his brain because
I mean, look at him. Well, dude, also
'Cause his
think
head's
about
closer
this
to his
too.
heart.
yeah, less distance.
So with like a normal guy, the sweet spot is right on the chin, right there by the ear. And if his neck is crunched down like that, does it give him more solid support? So if he gets hit there,
Yeah.
it doesn't stun him as bad.
Yeah, he can
Yep.
pull up the shoulder easier and block his temple.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
dude, like he's got this weird like innate advantage that other guys don't have. He
Well,
has
said
the
Jonathan.
ultimate Philly. What is it? The Philly.
Philly shell.
No way
the
they're
Philly
doing sumo
yeah.
wrestling.
He's
He
got the
said
ultimate Philly shell, dude.
He literally puts the one hand up in deflection.
Chaos
Look at
says
those,
they're
his
look at
doing
shoulders
those
up.
angles, man.
Chaos
The
said they're
angles
doing
are good.
sumo
Give him-
wrestling next. No way they're doing. They can't do
is
sumo
crazy.
wrestling in a ring because you can't push them out.
Well, you can if there's just a circle.
Crack kills, folks.
Standard.
Hey, that might be a crap baby. Where'd Elder Lion go? Get back in here, Elder Lion. I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you when I saw you come in.
Yeah, that was weird. I tried saying no, what's up? He said what's up, but I don't know, something must have happened.
Oh, he was
Have you
streaming.
seen that fighting tournament on YouTube where they bring all the different guys from different fighting disciplines, and they do like a weird basically a giant tournament, but instead of normal fights, they'll have like self-defense like battles, basically, like where they put a guy in who has like a knife and they have to defend themselves from the guy with the knife.
Are you talking about like a real life exhibition?
I've seen Krav Maga
on-
where they do that.
It's on YouTube. They'll bring in like all these like I can't fucking remember it right now, but
Like
it's
the cat
really
with
cool.
the
Like,
taser knife?
say that again. I'm sorry.
The cat with the taser knife, where it's like they have a taser knife. It's like, oh, and you're literally fighting each other for the knife, like or
Oh,
if you
yeah,
miss something,
I
oh,
think
you
they
can take
did-
it back
I
and
think they- yeah, I think they did that as one of the challenges during one of the seasons. But yeah, like they do all these different like self-defense like and different fighting challenges. Like they do like a bar fight challenge where you have to go in and de-escalate the bar fight, but a lot of times it doesn't de-escalate and they end up just fighting. And, like, but it's pretty cool, dude.
In between these fights, so back to what we were talking about earlier, Abe. What did you get it off your chest? What are you thinking?
Well, I don't know. Well, okay, so we watched some of the interactions. I don't know how much you've seen of everything that's happened, but some level of what would you call it?
I've seen most of it. I haven't reacted or done streams on most of it.
Some level of criticism is fine from either direction. I don't give a crap about that. And like as far as Jay saying bingo on Orthodox Muslims post, yeah, that's kind of sucks, but at the same time, it's not like he affirmed the whole of Islam. I can see where David Wood's coming from by jumping in and being like, "Hey, this is crazy. That's a Christian. Why are you tearing down a Christian for the Muslim cause?"
Mm-hmm.
But if it's just a singular post that Jay is going over and saying bingo on, then I think that's an overreaction in the moment.
Right. Yeah,
out of
he did
defensiveness.
overreact to that.
But it does make sense that he overreacted. At that point, he should have just said, yeah, maybe I overreacted. Instead, what's happened is this has spiraled off, and so now there's just punches being thrown. I think we should criticize one another, but I don't think that we should try to tear each other to pieces because, like you said earlier, all you're doing is doing the fighting each other, and the only one who benefits from that is Islam.
Yeah.
Yeah, or atheists, Islam, Zionists, whoever, wants Christianity to lose wins when we fight each other. But yeah, the bingo thing, David got a little he got overreacted, you're right. But then when the debate happens, when Andrew's attacking his past and talking about you raped a 13-year-old in the butt, and then David starts jabbing back and saying, well, your wife is a whore. Like, none of that is helping.
None of it looks good. No, I think when we do stuff like that, you're just, and you can say whatever you want. You can say that from one side, this is fine. But the truth of the matter is, to the rest of the world that doesn't know the difference between Orthodox and Protestants, you're just making all of Christianity look like crap to them. They're not going to come to the church if they think that everybody's just infighting a-holes all the time. I don't think that that's beneficial.
Yeah,
and I don't even care about the tone. It's just about you're showing the world that it's just there's no congruence in any of it.
Yeah, and I was covering Andrew's debates back when, when Pedro was at Crucible and when it was Big Papa Fascist and stuff. And then when Andrew started talking about orthodoxy and going into it, I think a lot of us had no idea I didn't know it was different than Catholics. I was like, what's the difference between Orthodox and Catholic? I didn't even know.
Right.
And then I started looking into it, and I went to liturgy and I liked it. And I disagree with the papacy. So that was my problem with Catholics and the Pope and stuff. So I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. This is a traditional Christian church that isn't about the dancing and the Jesus is my boyfriend and what is this? Oh my God. I'm not trying to show this lady shaking her ass on the screen.
There you are. Don't lie. Dude, have you seen have you seen Redneck Brawls?
No, this totally distracted me from what I was talking about.
Are you talking from back in the day?
What's up, Nacho? Oh my
This is what they be doing on Redneck Brawls. They just bring some super ratchet chick in to shake her butt.
I just processed what you say. We do that doesn't sound right.
You know what I'm talking about?
No,
it's a thing from this area, Jeremy. I like that's like a thing that they do here, like in this area and like down in Kentucky.
She is ratchet, dude. That woman's straight off the streets.
Oh yeah, she's like, I'm here to just shake my ass for $1,000. That's my weekly pay.
Redneck balls is a thing they do.
$1,000,
bro. That's more than most motherfucking people make right now. I ain't gonna lie.
50.
Fuck is that?
You think it's 50?
I'd say she would do it for 50.
I mean, she probably would, but
hobo fights were the best. But yeah, they okay, so
hobo fights were good too.
So then I learn about Orthodoxy. I start looking into it. I'm like, oh, this might bridge the issues I have with the Catholic Church and the Pope and the papacy and all that stuff. This might like bridge that gap to find a truer church that doesn't have all these problems that the Protestant church has with breaking up and branching out and being feminized and being liberalized. But
I don't
then
think
this battle pulls me away from it.
I don't think that David called particularly Andrew's wife anything.
Andrew first subtly said, well, what would you say about graping a 13-year-old in the butt? And he didn't say, he said, hypothetically, if somebody graped a 13-year-old in the butt, would you think that's wrong? Now, that's a shot at David Wood. Anybody who doesn't know the story might not catch it.
Right.
And then David said,
I got it.
Okay, well, what if your wife is a whore? He's taking a shot at Andrew and people who don't.
Right.
So
there's
but
not
then
they
went deeper into it, and Andrew was like, no, that's what you did, David. And then he's like, I think it was pretty clear they were personally attacking each other.
So here's something, like, you and I agree that like the mass majority of the Protestant church is in like all kinds of stuff that ought not be, right? I have contentions with going fully towards like
you got to
orthodoxy,
unmute Nacho
thing. But that's my own thing. But regardless, I would agree with a lot of those. I would agree with a lot of those stances, right? I would agree with a lot of the criticisms that are coming at the Protestant world, for instance.
Yeah.
But there is like the whole thing of I understand the claim of the one true church, and I've had some talks with people about it before, but and like you said earlier, you've been told like flat out to your face or in voice, whatever you want to say, well, you're not Christian anyway. And it's like, okay, cool. I know that's just, it seems like a title being held by the people that are outside of orthodoxy to orthodoxy. But if we've been going to church the entirety of our lives, right, at 42 or 36 or 38 or whatever it is, and you didn't even know the Orthodox Church existed until the last few years, then coming to that person and saying, you're not a real Christian anyway, it's like,
yeah, if I had
not
died,
so much of an insult. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. It'd be deeply. I mean, if it's something that you've believed your entire life, and even if you've traveled from church to church to church to church, and it's like, they're all close, but they weren't quite Orthodox Christianity, then it's like if someone from Orthodox Christianity said, oh, well, you've been following a false religion, I mean, it would be kind of it'd be harmful to that cause, especially when it's someone who was trying to say walk that path. It's just they were parallel. They weren't quite right on it.
Well, then I heard somebody say I heard somebody say the other night on Easy's panel, they said, well, just because you're not a Christian, because when somebody says you're not a Christian, what I hear is you're not saved. You're making a salvific claim. And so somebody called somebody out for that. Right. And he said, well, no, just because I'm saying you're not a Christian doesn't mean you're not saved. It's not a salvific claim. People who aren't Christian are saved all the time. That was confusing to me.
Right. And
I know saved. I know Orthodox don't like that word saved, but it's just it's like
it's
shorthand for salvation.
You're not saying that, like, I think that
a Protestant that looks like a slot.
Hold on, you're cutting out, Abe.
My way of saying
cut out.
Well,
you
Abe there
can't be. I am. I think that was Nacho. I'm here. Oh
no, you're cutting out real bad, Abe. But Nacho was starting to say something. So, what were you saying, Nacho? While Abe figures that out,
I don't know if there's a flashing mic or what, but
I was just gonna say that. Yeah, I think it gets confusing because the Orthodox Church doesn't make. It can be confusing, especially because the Orthodox Church doesn't say that like. We don't say like we know where the Holy Spirit is working, you know what I mean, in the sense that like we can make a claim that says, oh, the Holy Spirit is working here but not here, but working here. But we just say the Holy Spirit is working in the Orthodox Church, so we encourage everybody to come to divine liturgy. But we also understand that just like Barabbas on the cross or whatever, like the thief on the cross, like anybody can be saved, by the workings of the Holy Spirit or by Jesus Christ, like, through the Holy Spirit.
Right.
So, and that can be a little confusing because it's like, well, obviously we want you to come to the Orthodox Church.
But see, I would say the thief on the cross was a Christian because he's
a saint. He's a saint in the Orthodox Church.
Is my mic better, guys?
That's
it was like cutting in and out. I don't know if it was a signal or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. It's working right now. We'll go with that.
So I think that we would agree with that. I think there is a contention on both sides, feeling like the other side is saying that they can't possibly be going to heaven. I believe JS and I probably agree on this. Probably most people on this panel agree, if they're Protestant, that we also believe we can't make a salvific claim. There is every possibility that somebody could be saved. That's within God's will, not ours.
Yes, but where we would disagree, or where I would disagree with Orthodoxy, is that I can't be assured of my salvation. So they believe they only have the hope of salvation, but the Scripture says we can know that we are saved. So I can't make claims about other people, but I should be able to make a claim about myself. I should be able to know.
Well, yeah, it says that we can know, but it also affirms that there's not like a separation of like I don't know, there's like this conversation between like works and like faith as though they're like separate. And it's the same thing it's the same way that Orthodox view like when people say like, or when people ask like about, you know, the church fathers or oral teachings versus like just the scripture, like if you believe in Bible alone, it's like, well, there's to us, there's no separation. It's kind of the same way.
Well,
It's like,
so I think even that comes down to some level of misconception, because while sola scriptura gets harped on a whole bunch, generally it's not Bible alone, it's Bible as the foundation. It doesn't mean that only the Bible is a thing, right? Because otherwise you wouldn't even have a reason to go to church. You wouldn't have a reason for pastors. You wouldn't have a reason for ministry, anything, right? If it was the case that we believed you could just go read the Bible by itself and never do anything else and have faith, and I mean, that's not to say that somebody couldn't reach
yeah, but
God
I mean,
that way.
that's what Cliff Canettle and a lot of these other guys, that's what they are
Connectly.
teaching though. They're telling you like only
But
read your Bible and that's all you have to
no,
read.
there's a common misconception about the sola scriptura. There's 5 solas. It's God, Christ, grace, faith, and scripture. So the sola is a misnomer and it misleads people. I think he made a mistake when he called them, when we start using Latin and we say sola scriptura, sola fide, sola dea gloria. When
Right.
they're not. I know sola means alone, but it's not scripture alone. It's God alone, Christ alone, grace alone, faith alone, scripture alone. So the alone is kind of a misnomer. It confuses people.
It should be foundation.
Yeah, no,
It
it's none
should
of that
be-
alone. And I think
These are the foundations.
what Orthodox is it adds sola ecclesia, church, the church alone, or the church authority, the apostolic succession alone.
Yeah, that's
and I
the
don't have a problem with.
misconception. We don't.
I don't
no,
have
no,
a problem with
that's
that.
the misconception. It's not that we're adding something else. It's that there was never a subtraction to begin with.
Okay.
But there
Yeah,
is
yeah.
no separation. There is no separation between the scriptures are an organ of the body of Christ. The body of Christ is the active participants in the church itself, the scriptures, and the traditions.
So then Luther
There's
made
no
a mistake.
separation for us. And
Yeah, yeah.
that-
You
I
didn't
think
add it.
that's
You
where
didn't-
there's some confusion where you guys think that we're adding in
No. Yeah, I
respect the body or respect the traditions and it's like, to us, it's like, it's the opposite. It's like, well, there was never a separation to begin with. And that's in the scriptures.
Yeah, I agree. I said that wrong. It's not that you guys added the church to it. It's that Luther forgot or removed the church authority from his solas. Like,
well,
I believe it's God, Christ, grace, faith, scripture, and the church.
It's
and
all
the church
it's
authority.
all one functioning body together. It's like you can't take a foot off of the human body and be like, oh, I can determine the workings of the rest of the body just based off of this foot. You could probably come to a lot of correct conclusions if you just had a foot on how the anatomy of the human body worked. If you just had the foot. But that's how we're looking at like sola scriptura. Like, yeah, if you just have the Bible, you can be correct on a lot of things, but there's a lot of things that you're going to miss out on if you don't have the full anatomy of what the body is and what all the organs, how all the organs function, in relationship to in relation to each other.
Yeah, it's like the tripartite, the mind, body, and soul. You can't remove one of them. You need all three. Or the Trinity, Father, Son, Holy Spirit. You can't remove one. So I think the church authority and the apostolic succession is valuable, and we need that too. But we also need the scripture, and we also need God and Christ and grace and faith, all those things.
And so, like, okay, for instance, something that gets said too is like, I understand by faith through grace, right? And I hear often that it's like, oh, just because you believe, you believe that's it. That's all you got to do is just believe. And again, I think JS probably agrees with this, but you don't have faith without works, and you don't have works without faith. Like, faith is a driving force into works. Like, a true product of having faith is works. Right?
Well, works.
And so
works without faith are filthy rags, but faith
without works is dead.
Yeah, but I mean,
the true works come from the faith.
If you
don't have faith and you're doing works, you're not really doing anything.
Exactly. It's kind of like the same.
I agree. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know what you guys grew up like. I grew up Pentecostal, Southern Baptist, and then non-denominational, and then I got a little like atheistic, agnostic spat for a little while, and then came back to it non-denominational, and then found Orthodoxy like when my wife was pregnant with our son. So it was like, I know what all these people say, and everybody was basically saying the same thing, like especially in American Protestantism, like they really do say that. At least I mean, maybe it was in the area that I'm in, but they really do tell you like, once saved, always saved. All you got to do is accept Jesus Christ in your heart one time.
So, but no, that's not
it. You're good for the rest of your life.
But that's not the fault of the teachings. It's the misinterpretations of the following. If someone says, "Well, you can be saved if you accept Jesus Christ in your heart," but then you do nothing of what he says, you don't follow any of the commandments, then are you really accepting Jesus in your heart?
Well,
at that point,
but if you're taught,
right.
and that's where I think there's like a contention with like, well, you need to teach things the right way, and you need the church to help you teach things the right way, because it's not even necessarily a fault of the person. If you don't know how you're supposed to behave in the first place, you get what I'm saying? Like, if somebody just says once saved, always saved, and they say like you were just saying, well, now you have to define like, well, what does it mean to live out that, or what does it mean to have, or that he'll know you by your, your heart or whatever.
Yeah,
like how do you have to behave in order for him to know that?
Yeah, it's using. I mean,
I gotta run to the restroom. You guys keep talking.
Very good. I think it's just kind of, I don't want to say situational because that just sounds terrible.
But that's what it is, though. Unfortunately, I mean, for a lot of Americans, that's what it is, and I think there is some appropriate pushback and there's some inappropriate pushback. I've come across a lot of Orthodox, like online accounts that are not real people, I think, or not real Orthodox Christians. You can know that if you're inquiring into the Orthodox Church, if you're a catechumene, or if you're baptized, like that these people are not good actors.
Right. There's a certain level of this person is into what they see. They haven't inquired and they're not catechumen.
Yeah.
But because they see, they're going to claim to be with that thing, and they're going to bait signal as much as possible, and they're going to make everybody look bad. Right.
Yeah. Well, the problem is that they're fans of, like, they may be fans of Andrew, they may be fans of Dyer, they may be fans of some of these other people. And then by the nature of them being fans of those people, they're also fans of Orthodoxy, but they're not even, like you're saying, they're not even inquiring. They're not even trying. Right. They're not reading the church fathers. They're not doing anything. Right. And you can tell that just by how they're behaving.
They're following it because it's cool and popular from things that they like, not because they truly want to find salvation.
Right. So, correct. And what I would say too is to what you said earlier, Nacho, I don't disagree with you. It is said. Those kinds of things are definitely said by churches, like once saved, always saved, which is a very Calvinist teaching. I didn't grow up believing that. I've never believed that. But that's like the division between all of the Protestant churches out there.
I believed that before I even knew that was a Calvinist thing.
Same.
That just makes sense to me.
I had no idea that was Calvinist. It was just like it was part of our church when I was young.
Like if somebody goes to a church and they go down, they do the altar call and they do the prayer and they have that honeymoon phase where they're like, I'm a Christian. Wow, I'm saved. And they get all into it. And then a year later they fall away and they're right back into their old life, and they stop going to church and they forget about it. And they're like, yeah, you know what? I'm an atheist. Was that person ever truly saved? I would say no. They just,
well, you could say no.
It was performative.
I would say that's between them and God, right? I'm not going to go to them and tell them they're not, but I'm also not going to act as though they are.
If they're truly ignorant too, that's where the trouble comes in. Like there was a lot of like back and forth going on the Twitter, spaces and stuff like that. And somebody made this meme with like a fire truck or something like this.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I was gonna say
I remade it. Yeah. I remade it and I put a fire truck, and then in front of it was parked a sewage truck with like a hose coming from it. And I was like, this is kind of what the real picture is. I mean, and this is the reality of it. It's like, yeah, the sewage is gonna put the fire out, technically, but you might get sepsis. You also might ignite like the sewage gases and kill everybody in the process. You have a number of problems that can occur from this. And the reality is like the Orthodox are standing there like, hey man, that's the wrong truck. And it's not like you're not trying to like ortho bro you like, oh dude, that's the wrong truck, dumbass. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that's not really the spirit of it. It's more like, yeah, this might work, but you also might have a lot of trouble along the way. Like we just want there's clean water.
Completely illiterate. You guys tell me something. Answer a question or two. Because I'm old and I am kind of stupid.
Sure.
What does being saved mean? What does that mean?
It means.
So
I would say that it would. Oh, you go ahead.
Here, I'll do it real quick. For me, I was raised to believe that if you believe in your heart and confess with your mouth that Jesus Christ is Lord, that he died on the cross and was resurrected 3 days later, that he's ascended to heaven at the right hand of God, and that you follow his commandments and live for him, then you've been saved, right? And this doesn't mean that you're now devoid of any responsibility, because now your responsibility is to be pouring into the Bible, to be reading, to be studying, to be fellowshipping, to be praying, and all of those things go along with that first action.
Okay. What about you, Nacho? What would you say about it?
To be saved is an ongoing process. The Orthodox Church refers to it as theosis. So it's not like you're, I mean, it's the same deal in the sense that like ultimately God knows what's written on your heart. Like we do believe that.
But can you clear this up? Does theosis mean becoming godlike?
No.
Well, yeah, but we've got God here. So why don't we ask
what do you? I mean, I guess it depends on what do you mean by godlike?
Well,
so then,
because I've heard arguments against theosis, that theosis is actually like, it's kind of a, I don't know, like a heretical idea or something, because it basically it's what the Bible warns against. They'll say you can make yourself like God, or you can be like God. And
that's not what the Orthodox Church is teaching at all.
It's to become one with God is what it.
That's
okay. That's based.
Yeah. See, that's where I would say if
you're building a relationship constantly, like through your life with Christ. So the natural order is Christ in control of the soul in control of the body. The inverted, the fallen order that we live in is your soul is being controlled by your fleshly urges, by your fleshly body, by your worldly body. And
or by your daddy Satan,
light that and get it back.
Death cult.
Exactly, and you want to get that back in the correct hierarchy. You don't want your flesh to be controlling your soul. You want your soul to be controlling your flesh, and your soul to be answering only to God.
We're
having a productive conversation, Marilyn. If you come in here
all
with
right,
that bullshit,
JS,
Hello.
Yeah. I think if you
can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Oh, I was hoping to phrase it real quick. But...
sorry, Peter. Sorry, no. Please go, Johnny.
Go
I need to hear these. I had another question. I will answer it I'll ask it after he gets done.
Oh yeah, and I'll try to keep it
very Jewy.
Oh my God.
Definitely could be a better about going about church, but I'd say what is being saved is when you do finally, when you go to pass and you're judged and weighed and measured for your actions in life and what you believed in, that being saved would be that you are allowed access into I would say heaven.
Yeah.
Because you're followers of Christ. I mean, obviously there's probably some people who believe different things, but ultimately being saved is being able to, go to your afterlife and being able to, it's not so much escape punishments, but you'd be, released of punishments or purgatories and allowed into what would be the greater existence of the afterlife, i.e. gates of heaven, and being able to rejoin your family members and stuff.
It's salvation from the hell and the death that we deserve.
It's being saved is being saved from the yes, exactly.
You're all in a death hole.
Or
can I ask a question?
Yeah. Go ahead. Somebody send $10 to Mute Maryland chat.
So is that who that is? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Your flesh is important to God. You devil worshiper. You death worshiper.
She was trying to ask a question.
All right. Let Shiva go.
So it seemed so it seemed like we were given two kind of broad definitions of what it means to be saved. The second one that Vito seemed to be more about what being saved is kind of like what happens to you. But the question that I'm asking is more related to the definition that Abe gave, in which he was suggesting that being saved is kind of what you do, and he kind of listed a few items.
He explained how to be saved.
Yeah. But the first thing that he said was, I don't want to mischaracterize.
You believe with your heart and confess with your mouth.
Okay.
Well, no, to believe in the resurrection of Jesus is how I'm paraphrasing it. But would you mind explicitly?
Yeah, it's from.
So what I said was that you have to believe in your heart and confess with your mouth that Jesus Christ is Lord, that he died on the cross and was resurrected on the third day, that he ascended to sit on the right hand of the Father.
Mm-hmm.
It's Romans 10:9.
And then I went from there onward. Yeah.
Yeah. Great. So I would kind of say that the confess with your mouth, that's secondary, because like you would need to believe in your heart first, right? Like you'd need,
right, but there's also an underpinning to it.
Yeah. So my question is this, because I don't believe in my heart that Jesus, like this stuff that you were saying about Jesus, so I can't confess that with my mouth, and it doesn't seem to me that I actually choose what I believe. So how do I get from being in a state of not believing that to being in a state of believing that?
So I can't say for everyone, but like for myself, it was a diligently seeking, like reading scripture and praying and asking God to lead you to be in your life.
Okay, I mean the reading scripture part, I kind of understand that, but in order to pray, wouldn't you already have to believe that the entity that you're praying to exists?
No, because if you earnestly reach out to God, then God knows your heart and he knows your mind and he can know your prayers. If you're earnestly reaching, right? Then but if he is who he says he is, who the creator of everything, right? Then he will know.
Yeah, it's Romans.
He will know.
It's Romans 10:9, and in Romans 10:9 they put confess with your mouth first, but there's no comma, there's no then. It's if you confess with your mouth the Lord Jesus and believe in your heart that God has raised him from the dead, you will be saved. That's
right.
But there's no and then believe in your heart. It's not like it's not ordered. There's no
I mean, I don't know. It would seem to me that if I were to confess something with my mouth, like just taking this text at face value,
but you don't actually believe
in
it
my heart, that would be dishonest.
Yeah, that wouldn't mean anything.
So can I just throw this out here to you, Shiva? Part of the believe in your heart, and I think that people take that, like for myself, people I've heard take that and go, well, that's just a feeling. You just feel like no, to me, it is putting God or Christ in the throne position of your life. He is in your heart. You have placed him in the number one position. That is now the controlling factor. He is who you look to for all guidance. He's who you emulate in all action. And that is to believe with your heart. That is putting him in that throne of your heart. Instead of your desires, your flesh, your wants, your needs, you're putting Christ in that position. And so from there proceeds the rest of these things, like the confession with your mouth. This means I will not deny him actively. I will never say something against him. I will not try to destroy him. I will, people ask me, I cannot say I am not. I cannot lie about that thing, because that is a denial of what is in my heart, what I have placed in the position.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe this is like a kind of difference in how we view the word believe. Like, because to me, like all of that
So do you believe that there is an objective, like, morality? Like, do you believe that things are objective?
Do I believe? I mean, I suppose. I mean, you're kind of asking quite a complicated question. In that, yes, but if you were to ask me, do I know 100% with 100% certainty that an external world exists? I would kind of have to say no, but with such a high degree, like it's a guess. I'm just
saying, like, whenever you do a thing that is like so-called like bad, like if you do a thing like, you know, you take the life of another person or whatever, like that's bad all the time, right?
Oh, no, I'm a
without cause. Not like in self-defense or something, but like
yeah. I'm broadly no, not necessarily. No. So
you're not convinced of objective morality.
It depends on what you mean by objective. If you mean metaphysically objective, no.
Aren't you more of a moral relativist?
No, I'm a moral anti-realist, but I will absolutely grant instrumental objective morality, right? So if you have an ethical system that is a means to an end, where the ethical, let's just call them rules or guidelines or precepts or, you know, whatever word you want to use, like they're not the goal in themselves, they're just a kind of step, then I think you can make the claim that, instrumental objective morals can exist.
When you say step, what does that mean?
Sure. Like instrumental objectivity means that like, say for instance, if you want to make a cake, right, then like you have to follow certain steps in order to produce the cake.
Right. So step. The reason I asked that is because step is implying that there's like process towards something.
Yeah. And so I think if you have a system that says, look, if you follow these ethical guidelines, then you can expect these results, and you're trying to get to those results, then I think you can say like that's instrumentally objective, right? Because like you have to follow those steps in order to achieve the specific results.
Well, sure, so you're asking for the steps to get you to believe, right?
Yeah, which steps are like good or bad?
Yeah. But a part of that,
I suppose it would depend on the system, right? But broadly speaking, I'm a moral anti-realist if you're asking about metaphysical objectivity.
Yeah. And see, that's where I really do like the cake analogy, but there's a step that we keep missing. And that it seems like even when people are explaining stuff, it's kind of like something, or at least that I feel anyway, that people are missing or overlooking. And that's the fact that you want to make a cake.
Shiva, don't ask Colt.
That's what's in, no, that's what's in question. That's why I was pausing him, because he's not agreeing that we all want to make a cake. He's just agreeing that there are steps in making things.
Yes.
Some people may want to make a cake. some people may want to make a grenade,
Mhm.
and it doesn't actually matter to him which one they're making.
Well, no, that's
I don't
no,
think that's-
no, 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 no. To say that it doesn't matter to me would be false.
Okay,
it does
well, you're
matter
just
to me,
saying that
right.
it matters to you, but you don't believe that objectively there is like a. You don't think that it's better or worse that one makes a grenade or one makes a cake.
No, hold on.
No,
Let me,
no.
Come on now.
Let me steel man what Shiva's saying. Let me
I'm
steel man what
not
Shiva's
trying to
saying.
be rude.
Well, I
That's
mean,
just
I can probably. Okay,
it.
look. If you were to say that actions have some kind of inherent property of should or should not be done, right? That would kind of make them like metaphysically odd, because we don't observe those properties on any other phenomena in the universe, right? So this is John Mackey's argument from queerness. He's an Australian philosopher who was a moral anti-realist, and he developed this thing called error theory, where he says, look, there are no objective values, because if you're going to say, for instance, that being cruel for fun, right, just because you enjoy hurting people, that's wrong, like intrinsically, then you're saying that there is something contained within the action itself that is like a property of ought not to be done, right?
What's contained in it is the individual experience. There's not other things. Whenever we see planets and asteroids colliding, or planets colliding,
right? Oh yeah. I'm not talking about that.
Black planets.
Yeah.
Well, but that's what you're saying. You're saying like, well,
no.
Since we can observe all these other things in reality and all these other actions, and we don't give any weight to those things, but we give weight to these things. Well, we give weight to those things because they have independent actors behind them. It's not like we're just
right. So, but
we have experiences behind them. That's what's different. Intellectual, intelligent life is different
but we're
than
talking
just like atoms running around. Bumping
reality.
Sure,
reality.
But the case still remains that what you are positing is that on a metaphysically, that actions have this property of ought to be done or ought not to be done, and I don't even kind of understand, really know what that means, if that is what you are asserting. Secondly, there's a second part to this argument of his, which is that it would also make, if it were the case that actions have this property of ought to be done or ought not to be done, then we would need some faculty by which we could discern these and measure these properties.
That's where.
So it also makes them, it also makes them epistemically queer. So that's the argument from queerness, which I'm probably butchering because I'm not a philosopher, but
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, but you're looking for a result for each step. You're looking for a progress, a progression towards belief, right, Shiva? And you want to, I finished this step, give me the next one. I completed that one.
Well, no, I think
that's why I asked those questions to begin with, because I was trying to. What I was trying to get at is that if you believe that there should be binding rules, or there should be some objective morality that we ought to follow, that's kind of how you get to where you were asking, what you were asking about.
Oh, I do.
If you believe that there are certain.
I can't provide any ultimate metaphysical kind of justification for that.
Sure, it's like a longer way. There is a longer way to get there. Maybe you can't right now, but I mean, if you're just basing it off.
No, I can't.
Full stop. Let's change this.
Your God, Shiva. Your God, Shiva.
Yeah, sure.
Stop
Abe.
it.
Abe.
I was going
to. So
you were trying to ask a question, weren't you?
Right.
I need to ask a question if I can. Another one. I'll shut up.
Okay. I mean,
I'm going to play like I'm completely illiterate here. What does works mean to you guys? The same way we did it in the Gulf. You don't care because it worked good. I don't know why, but it did.
Well,
that's what we were talking about earlier. Works would be doing basically good deeds, or well, I don't know. I maybe one of the Orthodox guys can say like the
I would
sacraments.
call it actions.
That's what I'm after, to see the difference, contrast.
But like
actions,
if there are atheists who donate to charities, and
that's not.
So they're doing good works, but if there's
That's
no
called charity, but it's not the same.
No, yeah, work.
I know that's what I'm trying to say is that if an atheist donates all his money to feed the starving Ethiopian kids, but there's no moral grounding to it, there's no God in his life, there's no higher purpose to this, then what's he doing? It's just materialism. It's just
that's the thing is for in that
People
be
are
the
not
gratification for himself.
materialism. You can't classify people. People are the worst.
Actions and intents and things that you do to glorify God in your life and in the world around you.
That means just helping people or doing the best you say. You got $1 to spend, and somebody else got $1 million to spend.
No, that's not what that means.
I'm asking.
I'm
asking.
Here's a simpler way to put this, at least like for how the Orthodox view it. Like when people say things like a lot of the people here are probably more like right leaning, right? When people make the argument that are like, well, some people just can't get ahead, some people just need help, and you're like, well, but all of that is like a mindset, right? That's a big part of it. It's your attitude, right? But that's not all it is, right? Like you just having positive affirmations in your head being like, I'm going to be successful. I'm not going to be a victim. I'm not going to whatever, right? I'm going to go out and I'm going to whatever. That's part of it, right? The thought process, the affirmations, whatever. That's part of it. But you still have to actually go out and apply yourself. You have to go out and you have to look for a job, or you have to take a risk, start a business, market a product, sell a product, and do the thing to become like successful, right? That's kind of the same way that we look at it in the church. It's like, yes, there is as much of a large part of it is faith, is you submitting your will to God. And to submit your will to God, I guess technically, if you want to call it a work, is a work. But it's like to us, it's inseparable. They are the same thing. They're all part of the process. They're all part of theosis. They're part of being a Christian. Right, you have to do both. You can't just say I'm a Christian and go tell everybody you're a Christian and then you're saved. You also have to pray. You have to read your Bible. You have to go, and all of those things are. I mean, if you want to call it that, you can say there are works.
And crazy.
And it's required, right? It's actually required.
I mean, that's what Jesus says.
Okay.
Oh my God!
It's in red letter text. It's not.
Are you without the works? You don't get the reward, bro.
Crazy.
There you go.
But it's not. It's also not about the reward, though. It's not like just.
It's all about the reward. That's what the whole driving factor is. You live in the God's perception, so that you get the reward of everlasting life at the end.
It's not that simple, though. I mean,
Well, that and it's not just that, but it's the experience.
Be saved.
God puts you in a position.
No,
our works. He give you patience.
Hang on. Would it be fair to say that while that might not be the complete picture, that is part of the picture? The kind of theosis is a goal, right? Right. And
do good, you get rewarded, right?
It's not a goal. Get rewarded. It's a free gift offered. We deserve death because our works are filthy rags.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Y'all all serve an idol worshiping death cult. You serve Jews. I'm going to bed.
Good. Go to bed.
Whatever.
Oh my gosh. Get over yourself.
We're trying to figure some stuff out here.
So if you do good, though, you are rewarded, right?
No, not if you don't believe.
Doing
if
good,
you don't believe, then you're not doing good works.
Wait, there's a whole different level.
I'm not talking about that from that
I mean, not necessarily. It just depends. Like that's why, like earlier when we were talking about the thief on the cross.
Well, hang on, Nacho. Your definition.
The thing is, God knows what's written on your heart, and that's why the whole thing spawns. That's why there's like the Orthodox versus the Protestant.
Right, when you
We're
gave
not
your
saying
definition
you're
earlier.
wrong for being outside. It's like
No, but Nacho,
if
when
you're
you gave your
genuinely
definition,
searching, you're
yeah,
not.
Look,
Nacho,
if Jeffrey Dahmer,
oh my God, Nacho, when you gave your definition earlier, it included right at the end, because you're doing this for the glory of God, right? That was part of the definition.
But Shiva, listen, if Jeffrey
I don't know
Dahmer,
if I said that or if somebody else.
I said that.
if Jeffrey Dahmer is standing in front of a,
sorry, my apologies.
Listen, if Jeffrey Dahmer is standing in
JS.
front of a judge, and the judge is saying, "Okay, you were drilling holes in these people's skulls and fucking them. What's your sentence going to be?" And he said, "Yeah, but I helped an old lady across the street one time." Is the judge going to be okay? Well, I guess you're innocent. No, you're still guilty. You still deserve.
Well, no, but the judge is
punished.
operating according to the rules that are laid down, right? And I would imagine that the sentencing rules for murder aren't mitigated by helping an old lady cross the street.
Exactly. You still deserve the punishment for your sins, and our sins are lying to people. Our sins
within
are
the
stealing.
legal system. Yeah, but that's the legal system. Which
Wait, no, wait.
About.
There's also things like this in scripture, right? Like you're going to be judged for every idle word that leaves your mouth. There's things that are written there. It doesn't say that because you're saved, you're not going to be.
Okay.
There's still a level of answering for things that exists.
And now we're going to get into
sure.
the
I mean,
penal substitutionary atonement.
That would seem to be an instruction for people who already believe, maybe.
Well, I can't say for people
that
are outside of it. I can only say what
like,
God tells me.
You know, because like, look, it seems to me that believing things to be true isn't something that I actively choose. It's just kind of something that happens to me.
That's your experiences,
Well,
right?
that's what I was trying to get at a minute ago. Is that like it's not necessarily like ultimately God knows what's on your heart. So if you're genuinely searching, and then something happens to you and you get in a car accident tomorrow,
right?
You know what I mean? We have no way to say like, oh, you're just condemned. You're just going to go to hell. At least the Orthodox would never say.
Yeah, sure. But if the goal or part of the goal is to have some sort of relationship with God, whether you're kind of expressing that as theosis or just in a kind of more general sense, it seems to me that you can't do that unless you think that the entity actually exists.
Well, let me answer that actually. Okay, so if it is the case that you don't believe, but God does objectively exist, right?
Mm-hmm.
And He is the only one who knows your heart besides maybe you. And I would argue that most of the time we have a hard time knowing our own heart. But
agreed.
If He is objectively real and He knows your heart and you have struggled all this time, and if something had changed and you were able to, you would have believed in Him. Don't you think when the time comes, if there's some kind of conversation between Him and you, He knows you good enough to know what needs to be done in that situation?
Yeah.
So, but I mean, we can't judge you. We don't know your heart. We can only say this is what we know to be true or believe to be true, and this is what we think.
I'm not suggesting that. Hang on, I'm not suggesting that you are or could judge me in like some kind of absolute sense. My question is much more practical than that. Let's assume that God is real. Let's assume that your specific God is the one true God, right? Now, obviously, I don't think that entity exists, right? Which isn't to say that I'm not saying that entity definitely does not exist. Like I'm just saying I don't think he does, given all the arguments that I've heard, etc., etc., etc.
Yeah, you haven't found him or met him. Fair.
Right. So how do I like now? Given that I don't think believing things to be true is something that we do. It's something that that happens to us when our mind is convinced by something, right? How do I get from the one state to the other?
Well, if the case is,
well, I mean, if you don't even believe in true and false, and I mean,
Shiva, what I would answer to that is
really
you'd
difficult
have
question.
to believe that there's something more than yourself out there.
Yep.
And that's a lot of this stems from this is, appealing to a higher authority or whatever you want to call it. That's why I keep saying experiences, because what I'm trying to say or show is like, if you start off with a blank slate, you're like, oh, you know what, like just coming into the world, not knowing what's going on, but on your heart, you'll know, like, okay, like, oh, you see a disservice or something happen and it invokes some kind of reaction in you, whether you want to call that just purely chemical or a human nature reaction, it still invokes something in you. That's why we all have feelings, right? And if you start, if you start thinking,
that's actually quite a strong argument for God. If you're making the argument that I think you're making, which is that, like, because it is a bit weird, right? That when we do things that we think are good, like we get, like we feel good.
That comes along with that. You can't control it.
Yeah. And when we do things that we think are bad, like similarly, at least I do, and I'm assuming everyone else does, we feel bad, like it's unpleasant. And that's difficult to describe, like to explain under.
It's written on your heart, Eva.
I mean, you can explain it pretty easily, really. If you, think about it. Let's say you're a child and you throw a rock into a tree, and just having fun, just trying to hit targets, and all of a sudden, something falls out, and you go and you look, and it's like, oh, well, I've seen this thing. It was flying around, it was eating worms, and oh, I've struck a bird with a rock. The first thing you feel is not like, oh, hey, I God, it tagged it, I'm a winner. It's, oh my gosh, like it's laying on the ground. It's ceasing to move. It's ceasing to exist. You've just ended a life at that point, right? And even if you don't understand how the degree of that is, it's not a good feeling that comes over you. It's not a sense of pride. It's a sense of shock. It's a sense of awe, like, oh no, like you've committed something that's just, you don't have a good feeling about it, which you could say it's bad, right?
Yeah, I mean, there is a name for that argument. I keep meaning to look it up, like, because I'm kind of like, I wonder if there's like someone must have written a book explaining it.
Do you need proof, Shiva?
Yeah, all the church.
Do you think proof, or can you do it on faith?
Do I need proof, or can I do it on faith?
Oh God, yeah.
No, I actually don't have a problem with faith. I have articles of faith because I'm a Buddhist, right? So, like there are certain things that I take as faith. Although I think where Buddhism probably differs from Christianity, faith is meant to be provisional. Like it's not like an absolute kind of blind belief.
Well, isn't faith just like a
kind of trust?
Right? Isn't it just like a blind belief?
No,
I would call it
that's
that.
what really pisses me. This is one thing that has always annoyed me about this fucking talking point between atheists and Christians. Faith isn't blind belief.
It's not blind.
That's belief.
Okay.
No,
like,
it's
no.
Biblically,
faith
is evidence of things hoped for and proof of things not seen. So it's evidence and proof.
But it's hope.
But here's my question. Here's the problem I have.
Inevitably, it's hope. You're hoping that you have faith that's correct.
But it's evidence of things that I hope for. I have evidence of the things that I hope for, and I have proof of the things I don't see. It's not blind.
I mean,
I can't see it any other way. Even if I wanted to, I can't see it any other way. And this is where my cynical, sociopathic Calvinist side comes out. I don't think Shiva can choose to believe in God. I think God chooses us before the foundations of the earth.
No.
I know, and it's a problem that I need to be corrected on, but I can't see it any other way. Like if he's a non-resistant non-believer and he's trying to see God, and he just can't see it.
He hasn't had the experience yet.
Well, maybe he's never going to have that experience, and wouldn't that be God's plan?
You will always have the experience, so that's the crazy part.
And see, I think that this problem is
it's cynical, but it's like maybe he's just hopeless.
And I hate to say that. this problem, the problem of the hidden God, I actually think that's much more devastating than the problem of evil, right? Because there are genuine seekers who never
they never find God.
Yeah.
And I would have to say that was God's plan. God didn't choose you. And then it's like, well,
listen, no,
what kind of
JS,
God would do that?
Hold on, JS.
What do you think, Abe?
If your relationship is between you and God, right? Now, you could say that I'm wrong, but if God is the only one in this universe that knows the heart of men, and you've sought him all of that time, and you have improved yourself all the while seeking him, that's still going to be between you and God, and God is going to be the ultimate judge of all of that. And so you can say, oh, I think it's hopeless, and well, you couldn't make the claim that person is hellbound. All you could say is, I'm not sure. It's God knows their heart. Like,
right. Well, it's not up to me, but
I saw them do wrong
God.
things. You can say all of those things, but you still couldn't say that you know about the salvation of that person. So to give hopelessness in that situation, I think is the wrong stance. I think it's wrong to say because they didn't find God, they were destined not to.
Well, no, there's still a chance. It could be that tomorrow something happens to Shiva and he comes on here and he says, this thing happened and I found God, and I'm
so if I got kicked in the head by a hole.
Yeah, that could happen to
make the correlation the power of the higher deity.
Right, but up until this point or anything there is he hasn't witnessed anything or God hasn't revealed himself to him. Like I even said this before to Eli, like no man can convince me that God exists. Only God himself can reveal himself to me. And that's not me being like I say that God has to reveal himself for me to like, but that's where I'm at in my stance and belief with religion and faith.
And King, so for that,
I don't hold that view
today.
I'm not speaking for Shiva.
Why would you believe Buddhism over anything else, though?
I think it's perfectly possible for a man to convince me that God is real. That doesn't seem to.
So it doesn't matter where it comes from.
I mean, like I think it's highly unlikely that I'm going to be persuaded by an argument because there are always flaws in arguments, and I think probably it would have to be some sort of I don't know, personal experience,
right?
Which in which God is revealed to me in some fashion, right? And that just hasn't happened.
Right.
It might.
If you want to break it down, if to be really actually personal, it has to be between you and God. So God has to actually So then God has to have a personal experience with you himself. So he has to reveal himself to you. So I don't see why what I've said is any I said is ludicrous or crazy.
I didn't say.
No, I know not you.
I know crazy.
Right, I know not you. But the way everybody reacted was like kind of like I'm coming out here crazy, thinking
this is what I was trying to get at earlier. This is what I was trying to get at earlier. This is why I was kind of like trying to walk down this and try to sort out whether or not you believed in any kind of like objective morality or not.
No,
even if for the sake of argument we're to assume that there was an objective morality, and there is a standard for what is right and wrong for beings who have experience, like you would also then have to assume that the standard for what is objectively good and bad also has to be something that can think, act, and be. You know what I mean? So it has to be. It almost necessitates a creator. Like there has to be something that is setting the standard for you. And if there is something setting the standard for you, and you do have free will, then it just logically follows that creator would want to have a relationship with you.
Okay. Can of worms alert.
No, don't do it, Shiva.
It's just hold on. Can I throw this out there real quick?
It's the free will part,
I don't know.
So let's just. Do you know what? For this conversation, I'm just going to grant free will. Right? Let's just grant free will. Okay. Wow.
You're gonna freely grant.
Yeah.
I mean,
Otherwise,
you can laugh,
it's
but
just
I mean,
going to be.
you just said you were a
It's
Buddhist.
just going to
and
detour. Yeah.
There's a lot of problems there too. So.
Yeah, maybe. Although it depends on your view.
There is.
But
what
would you identify as a problem?
I mean, you don't have any. You have some issue trying to understand, Christianity, but you don't seem to have any issue understanding like the same Buddhism that would teach you that you need to have these meditative processes where you like
First
watch
of
your
all,
parents, where you watch your parents conceive you when you're coming into the next life. Like
that's not an answer to the
that's
question.
Not a
that
little
I asked.
odd to you. I mean,
that's not.
There's a lot of
That's
things
not
we
an
can
answer
laugh at about Buddhism too. So.
That's not an answer to the question that I asked.
Well, I mean, I wasn't laughing at the questions that you asked, though.
All right, sorry. Oh, okay. Look, Nacho. First of all, I'm not laughing. Okay, if I'm laughing, I'm not laughing at you. Like, and I'm not meaning to insult you or offend you. If I have, I apologize. It's unintentional. I can be a bit.
You can do whatever you
weird,
want.
Weird and abrasive. Yeah, I know, but it kind of seems like you. You're kind of I get that. Yes. So if I'm offending you or upsetting you, it's not intentional, and I do apologize. I would ask that you just try to avoid things like weird laughs or tics or shit like that. Like it's not aimed at you. I promise.
Yeah, no. There's a long-standing thing over here with JS on free will. It's just a. He can explain it.
Part of it. There's been many, many, many debates on this very topic, and I think that most of us already kind of know where Shiva stands on that position. But
the topic I've debated the most is free will and racism isn't real. So
that's what I was laughing at. Like because free will has been debated so much over here, and
so many arguments.
But I've changed my stance. I've changed my stance.
Okay.
We have free will. We have free will as long as God allows us to have free will.
So
wait a second. That means we don't have free will. So I haven't changed my stance.
See what I mean, Nacho?
Free will doesn't mean it can't be revoked.
Continue.
Nacho, in the future, Nacho, if you want to kind of talk about free will in the future, I would be very happy to do that. But I was kind of quite interested in the kind of debate talk that we were having about kind of belief and salvation and all that kind of stuff. And I was just
So,
well, I mean, does that make any sense to you? I mean,
sorry if I sidelined
it. Sorry, Nacho.
If there is a objective morality, there must be a standard. There is a standard for
thank you, Shazzy, for the super chat.
Active beings of people who can act, think, and be, and that's unique to intelligent life forms. It's unique to us. People
have to grant all of those positions.
I mean, certainly.
Well, I know all the theists would grant that position. I'm asking him because specifically because he's
but you would have
having a hard time.
Yes. Okay. So but it sort of depends what you mean by objective. And this is why recently I've just started adding the word metaphysical to kind of separate this kind of, because it seems to me that sometimes like Christians, when they say objective, they mean constitutive of reality in some fashion, like metaphysically. If you mean that, then yes, if that were true, that certainly would be strong support for God. Yeah.
Well, I mean, all of this is metaphysical. Like everything that we're talking about would be.
Is it? I mean, maybe.
You can't point to any half the stuff that we're talking about. You can't point to any of it in the real world.
Agreed.
You just point to a brain and say brains came up with these ideas, but you can't point to the ideas.
Right.
Well, you probably couldn't even do that actually.
Yeah,
the brain is the mind, and if
then you have because then you have to find which brain you believe came up with it first.
Well, not mine. Not mine, that's for sure.
Earlier, Shiva, you asked if you pray to something you don't believe in, isn't that just ineffectual? And something I was thinking about is like, even if it were the case that you didn't believe in it, if you could say, I don't believe in this, but if there is a God beyond space and time, I'm going to act as though that may be true in this moment and reach out and petition, and you have nothing to gain or lose from that situation, right?
Yeah, great. That's actually quite an interesting.
Recognize and acknowledge.
That's quite an interesting question. I actually sort of tried that already, that process with Buddhist doctrine. So on my first retreat, during the first puja, which is a type of devotional practice, I made the decision to engage with the practice as if I thought it was literally true, right? And for a while, that method kind of persisted, and so I, had the view that rebirth, for example, which is a Buddhist doctrine, was literally a process that transcended different lifetimes. But after years of practice, what I found was that, because part of the Buddhist teachings are you should test ideas against your experience and ultimately decide for yourself if you think that a given teaching is true or false. I kind of realized that there's actually no way I can support the view that rebirth is a process that literally transcends different lifetimes. Luckily for me,
thank you, Trench, for the super chat.
I'm not explicitly required to, and in fact, the Buddha said, according to the Buddha, it is the right view is to believe that rebirth is a process that transcends lifetimes. But if you don't believe that, that doesn't mean that you're a Buddhist. It just means that your progress is going to be a bit slower. And I don't mind my progress being a bit slower because I actually can't support the view that rebirth is a process that transcends lifetimes.
Can I ask you a clarifying question, Shiva?
Sure.
Earlier, you said you don't think that you don't think that you can choose what you believe, right?
Yes.
Did you say that? You said you don't think you can choose what you believe. Okay.
Yeah.
If it is the case that you cannot choose what you believe, then why would you intellectualize about whether or not you can believe the thing?
Why would
because
I?
If you're relying on intellectualization to find
rather
belief,
than,
but you can't choose belief.
Well, I'm not just relying on that.
Belief.
Good question, Abe.
No, I'm not just relying on that.
Okay.
I mean, because I'm a human being, and human beings kind of rely on a whole bunch of stuff to kind of formulate views about the world, including just like, just events that happen, right? I mean, yeah.
Can I point out something here, Shiva? It's okay.
Crazy. Sorry.
In Buddhism, and you're the one you practice, because you shared it with me. Buddha is not a capital G. It's not a divine, right?
He's Buddha wasn't a god. Yeah, he's not a god. Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to ask
according
and let
to
people
him,
know.
Anyway, according to him,
like a lower G.
So
no, Nacho, no. To be clear, after the Buddha was enlightened, the first people he met, they asked him some questions which were kind of standard in India at the time, and one of those was, "Are you a deva? Like, are you a god?" And his response was no. So I don't know what to tell you other than that.
If you don't mind, Johnny. I just can't see, is the end goal of Buddhism, or is the enlightenment is that reincarnation? Is that what you were saying?
No. No. Buddhism doesn't teach reincarnation, strictly speaking. It teaches rebirth, which is very similar but a little bit different.
Okay, that's right. That's what I was going to ask. Is
yeah,
what is rebirth? I guess.
Like rebirth is said to be what happens as a result of your actions. And so there are two kind of ways that you can look at it. One is kind of literally that, you know, that there's a being that is born in the future that is arises as a result of what you do now. But another way that you can look at it, which is like perfectly valid, is that rebirth, like birth, death, and rebirth, is a kind of process that's happening continuously. Yeah.
Is this, and so what's the differentiation between that and reincarnation? Would be more Hindu.
Yeah, in reincarnation is the transmigration of something essential like a soul.
But is it how I live, I might come back as a bald eagle, or I might come back as a squirrel?
I mean, maybe like I think there are some versions of Hinduism that are that extreme in their view of reincarnation, but Buddhism doesn't have a concept of a soul or anything essential that moves from one life to the next, and that's the difference between the two.
And then depends on what Buddhism you're following.
So what I would ask,
some Buddhism does believe in reincarnation.
It's a similar being just going through, say, the rebirths. I mean, I take it they'd be rebirthed back to Earth or whatever, or their plane where they were at.
Yeah, I mean, so in Buddhism there are 6 realms that you can be born into. There's like heaven realms, the realms of the Titans, the hungry ghost realm, the hell realms, the animal realm, and the human realm.
Can't believe in a creator, but we can.
All of these are taken on faith, right, Shiva?
Well,
you believe that they're there.
Six realms totally plausible.
Well, like Nacho. There are 2 ways. Nacho. There are 2 ways. There are 2 ways that. I don't want to call. I'm guessing.
No, you're right. No, it's just your accent. Nacho.
All right. Look, there are 2 ways that you can look at this. If you believe in rebirth, like the kind of traditional model of 6 realms as like realms that you were literally born into, like you can do that as a Buddhist. But if you don't believe in rebirth, then you can view the 6 realms as like psychological states that we move in and out of. And so like you don't have to engage in kind of like metaphysical magical thinking in order to be a Buddhist.
I'm actually appreciate you kind of informing me on this, just because I'm trying to draw some.
Yeah, I mean, I used to believe I have the Bhagavad Gita. I used to.
You may have already heard things that I'm about to ask you, but I'm trying to draw some parallels, because just, you know, if you already said, what was it? Sorry, you were at 6 realms or 6.
Yeah.
Okay, so then the parallels I'm drawing here is for in the circumstances of Buddhism, just as from the small amount of time that I've known you, it's like it kind of sounds like when you think rebirth, if you are reborn back into your not same body or whatever, but in the same scenario you were before, it's kind of, and me just off the cuff, I'm not trying to offend anybody, and I'm literally just from a scholarly aspect, if you would. It sounds kind of similar to what some would consider purgatory. Like if you just have to keep repeating the same thing over and over again until you get to, like in my view, it would be a higher plane heaven, right? And then it sounds like if you're stuck from rebirth.
Well, yeah, except that being born in heaven isn't a goal. Like it's just part of the cycle.
See, and that's where if it's just one of the cycles, like what if you were to pass in heaven, but then you get rebirth back to earth, right? Or rebirth in another one of the 7 realms or 6, 7 realms, whatever.
6 realms in total.
6 realms, sorry. I think 6 realms. I think there's, what is it? And
I'm guessing, I mean, maybe there are some schools of Buddhism that might have fewer realms, or some schools of Buddhism might have more. I suppose it's a model, right? Like,
Fair.
Not
and
like it's a map, not the terrain.
Yeah, like I said, and it's just like I said, just kind of drawing some mental parallels here, is because there's if you're stuck in those planes, let's say
if neither of those planes sound like the existence that I'd be trying to get to, which would be my, let's say heaven, if you will, or ultimate heaven, it kind of sounds similar to what would be like, what is it, the 7 circles of hell or whatever, which I'm not comparing Buddhism to hell. I just drawing parallels here to where it's like you could be stuck in the same place, but it's still not so much as enlightenment from the view that I would be having.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose like it's difficult for me to like, because I just take the fact that it's possible to become a Buddha, like that's an article of faith, right? Like I can't give you an argument for why. Like I'm just kind of taking that on trust as being true, based on some experiences that I've had. But it's provisional.
Exactly. And if anything, I hope, you seem like a very intelligent person, and I've always enjoyed speaking and hearing what you have to say, because it's, I always find it very interesting and stuff. But yeah, and I'm sure you'll have more experiences. And then I know you were asking before, kind of like, how would one find their way to this if they don't believe this? And I think if you have more experience there, so if you start maybe acknowledging or recognizing some of those situations, maybe you could be drawn to other things. But ultimately, I do wish you well, man. So.
Well, thank you. I wish you well too.
Do these realms work on faith, Shiva?
Do the realms work on faith?
Yeah. Do you have faith they're there, they exist, and these things actually happen?
I have the psychological view. So I view them as kind of like states of mind or being, perhaps, that we kind of move in and out of. Yeah.
Gotcha. I was just trying to see if, compare the two, where you would have to believe.
Like, I'm not saying
it's still the same. You still have faith that those.
Yeah, faith.
Separate states of mind, and that they're not all the same state.
Not so different
Well,
after all.
I mean, I suppose like one view kind of requires me to have an epistemic, like a level of epistemic commitment that I just don't have, which is the view that like hell is a kind of different place that we can be, that a being can be born in, and it seems to me that it's the kind of psychological view, the epistemic commitment to that is like much more, I don't know, defensible.
Well, this turned into answering atheist questions with the theists.
I've not been the one answering questions.
No. Well, you're the one asking the questions. We're trying to answer, that's fine. That's fine. But I think Abe, you should do a panel, and maybe, I don't know, do it on a Saturday night, and I can come up. But where we go through all the doctrinal differences between the Orthodox and the Protestants. That'd be a good thing to do. I didn't really prep for that tonight, but that would be something good to do. But
yeah, that's what kind of piqued my interest.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why I asked the questions I did, to try to get it started anyway.
Well, I talked to Eli and a bunch of others about doing it. So I think it would be good. Some level of understanding between everyone.
I think it would be good if this was a collaborative conversation. I'd enjoy that much more than if you guys are going to argue over it.
That's what I'm worried about, is it's just going to turn into a shit show and everybody yelling at each other.
Well, it can probably get some people,
It will get heated.
Well, yeah, you're literally talking about each individual person's beliefs. It's going to get very heated. And I mean, Abe's pretty good, though. Abe's pretty good at handling shit. So it might stay on the rails. Maybe.
And I think as long as it's one of those things where it's literally, like we say, already putting the disclaimer out there, we're not trying to offend each other. We're not trying to hurt each other's feelings. At the end of the day, I think ultimately the goal would be everyone, at least in my view, and I think most of the panelists' view would be to, make their way through make their way to heaven. And
well, I want people to understand each other mostly, because I don't think there's going to be a level of agreement, because there's always going to be some level of division.
Right, exactly. That's where perfect example would be right there. As Abe said, it's about understanding, not about getting to heaven, because I ain't worried about getting to heaven. That doesn't exist.
Well, the difference is that we may believe it's different. We may believe the path and the way is different. We may believe that we have a completely different understanding of what Scripture is saying, things like that. But it'd be nice for us to know what the others think.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
And I don't want I want to pry into you. I just want to have enough understanding that you don't have a bunch of Protestants running around making claims about Orthodox that are completely wrong and making enemies out of them because of it, and vice
And the
versa.
same, yeah, vice
for
versa.
everyone.
Yeah, right. You're looking
years.
you're looking for like a surface level belief. You're not looking to dig in, pick apart everybody's.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I was gonna say to Nacho, I see you on X and you go hard on the Protestants, and it's like it seems like, I know it's X and X,
I go hard on. I just match energy. Like if people are coming with retarded like replies, and you can see that they clearly like doing.
But outrage,
especially when they're following JP Uncut and all these other morons. Like, but if someone ever like when people DM me or like when people ask me genuinely or like if I'm in other people's discords, I'm not like a
no, you're not a dick or anything, but
yeah, I'm not
but the outrage is encouraged on X. It's what gets gets the views and gets the clicks. But there's a lot of things that like I've heard Orthodox people say, like they won't make salvific claims, but they'll say if you don't do this, you're not saved. Like if I don't believe in transubstantiation, I see the Eucharist.
Well, saying you're outside of the church is not necessarily the same thing as saying you're not saved. It's the same thing, like I was saying earlier. It's like, yeah, you may not have been following, the faith entirely, but if you're, ultimately it's between you and God knows what's written on your heart. So
I've heard Orthodox say if I don't believe in intercessory prayer, then I can't be saved.
Yeah, that's you're talking about like Twitter retards. Like,
okay,
again, like we were talking about earlier, there's a lot of people that are going to make that will be willing to make claims like that, but they're also like running around on X spamming the hard R and like they're just you know what I mean? They're just going crazy. Like they're not.
Yeah.
No parish knows who they are. Nobody, they don't answer to anybody. They're not even inquiring into the church. They just threw an Orthodox cross at the end of their name.
Yeah.
Because they're fans of like Orthodoxy, but they're too afraid to like inquire because they know that would mean they have to stop behaving the way that they do.
Yeah. Or I see a lot of, they'll make claims and say
I message
stuff.
those people. By the way, there's several accounts that I've DM'd like personally that I'm like, please take that out of your name, like,
yeah,
or I'll block altogether. I'm like, I'll try.
Well, I mean, even here
I hope if they are actually interested in Orthodoxy that they'll like go inquire. But
even here on YouTube, people will make claims, and then I'll say, okay, well, let's talk about that. Let's debate that, and then as soon as you get them cornered and you're like, let's discuss this. Well, I'm a catechumen. I'm not allowed to talk about it.
Yeah.
It's like, well, you just made the claim. So,
well, I mean, technically I'm not necessarily allowed to debate, or I'm not an apologist. I can't do apologetics for Orthodoxy, but like I'm allowed to answer questions that I believe I have answered. And if I don't, then I'll just say that.
But is it true that are you a catechumen?
Yeah, technically, yeah.
You're not supposed to go into is it true that you're not supposed to go into the divine mysteries and stuff like that?
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Well, like things like the Eucharist or explaining the Trinity to somebody who doesn't understand it, or
generally, yeah, but it's not like you're not allowed. It's what I just said earlier.
You're discouraged from doing it because you're not prepared yet.
Yeah, it's like that, and then it's if you don't feel comfortable answering the question, you shouldn't answer. really what it boils down to.
Okay.
And then before you actually going out there saying like, I do apologetics on behalf of the Orthodox Church, you have to be blessed by priests to do that.
You have to be blessed by a priest to go out and publicly do apologetics.
Yes. Yeah. Like you can't just go be.
But there's nothing that says if you're a catechumen, you're not allowed to have theological conversations with people.
Yeah, but it's to the extent that like I said earlier, like you should only answer the questions that you feel comfortable answering.
Would it be fair to say that, like, would you be able to engage in apologetics in a more general sense if it didn't pertain to specifically Orthodox teachings?
Yeah, I mean, you could, yeah.
Trench,
like,
Trench, get up here,
debates.
Trench.
Yeah, I can go do like worldview level debates. Like I can criticize
because Trench is in the chat and
like Christian nationalism, which is something
you've kind of done this before, Trench, where you've said some things, and then I'm like, I don't think that's right. But then you say, I was told to be quiet altogether. I was told not to talk about this, but you made the claim. And then when somebody tries to question you on it, well, I can't talk about it.
Yeah, you should.
And I'm not trying to. I just see you are in the chat, Trench. You can come up here. I'm not trying to hate on you.
I hear that a lot. I mean, a lot.
Right.
Well, that's the problem. Like, there is a lot of new converts, and there is a lot of like. I mean, I have a lot of zeal. I mean, I'm a very zealous, about the faith. I mean, generally when I was getting back into Christianity after my like atheist agnostic phase, I already had that kind of zeal, and I was already doing debates and stuff like that anyway, so I understand the energy, like you want to go be zealous about the faith. I totally empathize with that position. If I can't answer a question, then I'm not going to answer the question. I'm not going to be like,
but you can't go calling people out and making claims, and then when they try to debate it with you or discuss it with you, then you say, well, I can't talk about it. But you already
you shouldn't do that. No.
Yeah.
There's a level too of
that's why I don't do any like official like Orthodox, like I don't do Orthodox versus whatever debates. I'm more like I'll join like a panel like this where I think
there he is
have questions or people may say things and I may be able to correct them. And if I can't, then I'll just stay silent.
And presumably you would also avoid debates that focus on specific doctrinal differences. Say,
like I don't debate
God versus unitary God. Like,
I don't debate Catholics right now. Like, I don't do.
Right, okay, yeah,
because it's too in depth. There's too much like church history and like there's just a lot. There's a lot you have to know. Really have to know your shit. So, and then like Trinitarian debates, I don't really do like.
And would that extend to other kind of religions as well?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
Like I can critique any other religions or whatever, like if I feel comfortable doing that.
Right, because that would presumably would be
you gotta unmute.
That would presumably be more on the kind of like worldview level.
Right.
Hold on a second. Say something, Trench. He's not.
Oh, we can't hear you, my brother.
It's Discord's messing up tonight. It was doing the same thing to Abe.
Yep. So part of the issue too is that you don't want to make false claims. You don't want to give false information. You don't want to lead people astray. So going out and talking about stuff that maybe you shouldn't because you don't know enough. You don't want to be putting stuff out there that's false.
Because ultimately the end goal is to some degree to like enlighten other individuals on like what the views are, and hopefully the last step of the debate is like, okay, now come to divine liturgy. Like come and see
Actually,
for yourself.
Actually,
So you don't want to
quite.
be, you don't want to be like it misrepresenting it to the point that like, oh, I'm never going to go there.
Even though I don't agree necessarily with the Orthodox kind of view, I actually really like the discipline to like only being allowed to express a certain level of epistemic commitment once someone more experienced in the church. I think you said like once you've been blessed in a certain way, like which kind of gives
like you have to basically tell your
that.
priest. At least you should be informing your priest that like, hey, this is something I'm involved in. Like I've already talked to my priest and let him know, like, hey, before I even joined, this is something I do, like debates or something I enjoy. Like this is somewhere I think I have like a talent or something or a gift, whatever you want to call it, and I think that I could help in this way or whatever. Put this.
Well, I agree. It's the same thing with like politics. When we talk about people who don't know anything about politics shouldn't be voting. It's like,
well, that's another thing in the church. Like, there's not really like you shouldn't be going out and saying, "Oh, all Orthodox people should be Republican," or "All Orthodox people should be Democrat." Like, that's bullshit. Like, I don't think, and no church is really going to sign off on that. Which is why you don't really see like. Jay Dyer is going to say like, yeah, maybe it falls definitely in the more conservative, but he's not going to say.
But so you would disagree if I say you can't be a Christian Democrat?
Yeah, like that's just not true. Yeah, it's just.
How is it not true? If you,
I mean,
if the Democrat position is we support the LGBT, we support abortion. How can you be a Christian and support and vote for those things?
Because ultimately, like it really boils down to like your local politics too and stuff. Like politics is not that simple, unfortunately. Like I know what you're saying. Like
it's a broad worldview.
It's true.
It's a broad worldview and it contradicts with Christianity.
I mean, I believe it's true broadly, but
that's how we get to socialist Jesus stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I disagree. I'm just saying, like, from the church's view, it's like, well, I mean, a Democrat in this state may be still conservative, or a Democrat in this county,
or registered as a Democrat so that you can vote.
You can't. Yeah, but I mean, you could you could be voting Democrat in your state, and then on the federal level, you could just choose to not vote, or you could vote, Republican or something like that. But like being, you know what I mean?
Like my last two mayoral elections, my choices in the last two elections was 2 Democrat women. And I'm not voting. I'm not voting for a Democrat woman. But I want to vote. What I just write in, I didn't vote for either of them.
Good deal, man.
It's like, well, these are my choices. I guess in the primaries, you can try to get somebody primaried who's a better choice, but it doesn't happen. So then you have to register as a Democrat even to get the chance to vote for the lesser of two evils.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like it's not cut and dry. It's not like that simple, I guess. Although generally for right now it is, but it's not always that way. So that's what I mean. It's like it's not the church's position to get involved that deeply in politics. The way the way it's viewed is like, if you are going to participate, in the politic, then you should do whatever you believe is in the best interest of the church, or you should vote in the best interest of the church. Which right now generally is going to be Republican, but probably almost everywhere is going to be that way. But you never know. Like some small town election, it could be like, well, maybe the Democrat candidate is actually low key better for the church than the Republican. You don't need to constrain yourself by being like, oh, I have to vote.
There's a certain level too of remembering that the overall position of the party isn't the position of all people in the party. So
right, that's what I'm trying to get at. Yeah.
at some point, I guess now's a good point since it's all simmering down. I wanted to talk about this Whitehouse shooting. I haven't even looked into it a lot, but unless you guys want to keep up on this, but
I actually got to dip out, but
all right,
it's so late already. But
yep, yeah, I'm a night person.
If you guys do another panel on this, though, I would love to be invited.
I'll DM you, bro.
Yeah, I think Abe should put it
I'm
together.
I'm not like a fucking Dyer, like a Jay Dyer, like a debate bro on this.
A diorite.
Yeah, whatever you want to call it. I love Jay Dyer, but
I do too.
That's not my style.
Yeah.
But when it comes to this stuff, I think it's
Well, I think he's hilarious.
He's good too. Yeah.
His interviews, and he knows his stuff. He's super but his debate style, he debated that Protestant guy, and I was getting so annoyed because it's like, fallacy, you're an idiot. Fallacy, you're a dumbass. Fallacy, you don't know. Huh? Oh,
which one?
Yeah, which one? It seems like he's been doing this for so long, he gets irritated with the same arguments.
Yeah, he's got a really short fuse. He's been doing it for like 25 years.
Yeah, I understand it, but
crazy.
It's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't remember his name, but the dude he did debated on Modern Day Debate like 2 weeks ago, the Protestant guy. I can't remember his name, but he was saying it's one of his worst debates, the worst debates ever. But I listened to the debate, and he was just calling him an idiot and a dumbass and stupid every other like all the time. I'm like, come on, that's not necessary.
For me, there's a certain level of there's like debates which you're seeking to win and win over the audience, and then there's conversations. If you're having a conversation, I don't think it should tend towards like insults and calling them out on, like, you can call them out, but it shouldn't be like you're trying to make them feel like a total piece of shit. Instead, you should be trying to get them to understand why they're wrong. But in a debate, I can see where there's that level of entertainment value and dunking on them. And I think that's the danger in setting it into a debate format for certain things. If the person actually wants to understand, then a debate's probably not the place to find the understanding.
See, I see it the opposite. I think in a conversation, you want to say, that's stupid, you're a dumbass. In a conversation is when you do that. But in a debate is where we're more serious and we're trying to be good faith and convince the audience. And the debate should be more professional and more formal. The conversation is where you say, that's stupid, you're a dumbass.
I mean,
wait, hang on. Surely you try to be good faith in your day-to-day conversations.
Yeah, but yeah, well, you should always be good faith, but conversations where we can have fun and say, that's retarded. What are you talking about?
Agreed. Like debate, you get like, conversations are broader, right? But
But JS, the difference though, JS, is this. You, when you enter a debate, don't have on your mind that you're convincing your opponent of your position, and you're not going to explain everything in detail with like a care, right? Like, you're not trying to help somebody understand you. You're trying to defeat their position. That's why you're in the debate, and you're trying to win over the crowd who's watching, right? When you have a conversation, you have the time and the availability to give that care to the conversation to try and convince them. Actually, this always reminds me of like the Apostle Paul in the New Testament. Like, there's a certain way to approach people and to communicate with people. But if you're in an adversarial thing like a debate, you're not convincing that person. You're trying to defeat the position.
Yeah, some slight jabs and some rhetoric in a debate, you can use that, but if anybody's above 90 IQ and they're listening to like a high level professional debate and the dude's just saying you're an idiot the whole time, that discourages me. Like they say Jay stomped that guy and he destroyed that guy. When I listen to that debate, I thought Jay came out looking worse. Because every time the guy started talking and explaining fallacy, you're an idiot. You don't understand. You're a fucking what did I say? You're a fucking dumbass. But
at that point, JS, you step back and you go, those were tribal stances, and he won over favor with his own side.
Yeah, but are you trying to convince your own side? That's like,
well, you're going to win people on the opposition side too, who aren't sure and who are just enough towards your side.
Yeah, I mean, when you're debating, you're arguing towards the audience. It's like I mean, it's like lawyers in a courtroom. It's like if two lawyers are in the back and like meet up, or they just happen to be at the same bar and they have like a long drawn out conversation about like one thing and the other thing that they may be on opposition of. That's going to be different than if they're in the courtroom arguing on opposite sides of that. If they're in the courtroom, they're not arguing. They're not trying to convince the other lawyer. They're trying to convince the jury, or they're trying to convince the judge.
Okay, so maybe it's a different.
That's the goal. Like you're trying to win over the audience. You're not. I don't care about the other person's.
But it's a difference between blood sports internet debate and professional legit debates. In a courtroom, you're never going to hear a lawyer say objection, he's a dumbass.
Right. So I would agree with you on that, JS. I think that there is a level of etiquette that should be upheld when you're having formal style debates. If it is a blood sport debate, it changes the metrics. So I agree with you on that.
I don't know.
Like I'm going to act a different way in VK than I am in a long form modern day debate. Right. I'm not going to roast you halfway through because it's fun.
Like, yeah. In VK, I will do that.
You also kind of start to recognize patterns. I'm not saying that it's necessarily like good, but it's like, you know what's going to get pushed in the algorithm too, to some degree.
Yeah, that's true.
And ultimately it's like, and you get more people to, can you win over a brand new audience that that wasn't even there for the debate? And so, I mean, it's like how I view Jay, especially like after like becoming more involved with the church and stuff like that over time. What Jay and Andrew and some of these other guys, Jim Bob and all these other people are doing, like they're just reaching, they're reaching me. I mean, they're reaching a different audience. They're just reaching like a middle class, or like a working class guy. They're reaching like a normal guy's guy. I mean, if we were having a couple of drinks in the bar though, like we wouldn't give a shit how we were talking to each other. We'd be like, you stupid, whatever, and that's kind of necessary too. And I think that's something that's lacking from the Christian sort of like apologetic sphere a little bit. And that's why that became attractive in the last couple of years.
Yeah, but
just in general, it's like there are people like Josiah Trenum. There are like hundreds of people from the Orthodox Church who will only ever have conversations like that, who will only ever be like very well composed and put together. They will not do debates. They'll only do, conversation style, and they're really excellent. And they'll give like pushback. It's not like they're pushovers. They'll establish they'll stay firm in the beliefs of whatever the church is, and they'll do a good job at representing. And then some of them will do debates too, but they'll only do like formalized debates or something. But then there's people like Jay and Andrew and Jim Bob and whoever else that are just normal dudes that people can relate to. And so I just feel like they're getting a different audience, I guess.
And they reached me, and I'm born and raised Baptist Protestant, and they reached me. They perked my interest in the Orthodox Church. I went, I liked it. And then I'm like looking into it. I'm like, well, I kind of disagree with this. Maybe somebody can explain it to me, blah, blah, blah. But then this stuff with this EO versus Protestant war is turning me away. It's pushing me away, because now you're saying, now what I'm hearing is my mom and my dad are are fucked. My dead dad who died a
that's not true.
Protestant is like
That's not the church. That's retards online. So don't put too much weight into that. And if you are inquiring and if you have been to a parish, just go ask the priest about that. Don't listen to people online.
Yeah.
That's I mean, that's really all it boils down to. Like, I don't necessarily fully agree with everybody's sort of like where everybody landed in the recent kind of kerfuffles that have been happening, but ultimately, like, I know what the truth is. Like, I know I'm churched. I've been going to my parish, and then before that, the other parish for a long time. Like, I know what it's like in real life versus the internet. And unfortunately, like, there's some people that I was calling out earlier. Twitter. There's some guy who had some problem, and he's got like an Orthodox cross in his name, and he's just one of these LARPers, you come to find out, because he's reposting because Father Josiah Trenum went on the Girls Gone Bible podcast or whatever. They're like,
yeah.
Just from the name alone, it's so provocative. Like,
yeah.
And
I'm not a show watcher of that show.
Exactly. But Josiah Trenum going on there is, I mean, that is literally what we're called to do. Like, if he can go on there and he can give.
When Rachel posted about it on X, and she had a good take. She said he's speaking to them, and he's reaching to the Protestants in ways that they can understand. But there's a bunch of online Orthodox people are saying he shouldn't have done this. He should not have gone on that podcast. It's like,
yeah, and most of those people are not churched. They're not. Nobody can say, "Oh, I know this guy. They go to my parish or whatever." Like, we don't know these people. They're fans. They're Orthodox fans. They're not Orthodox Christians.
Yeah,
they like the idea of Orthodoxy. They like the
they like seeing the Ortho Bros own the Protestants.
They like the aesthetic. Yeah, they like the aesthetic. They like the ownage. They like the
destroyed
owning. Destroyed. Yeah. J. Dyer destroys atheist. That's what they fucking like. But they're not actually, churched up. They're not inquirers. They're not catechumen. And I mean, the one guy that I was pushing back on, I think it was the guy that I think Rachel might have retweeted one of the guy that was doing it. And then I had commented on it earlier, and the guy blocked me because we started to go back and forth, and then he ended up blocking me. And like, I hadn't made a post about it yet, but I did a couple screen grabs of some of his other tweets because he's like out there, spamming the hard R.
Who is this hater in chat with a black profile picture? What is this, BLM? Sorry,
I'm looking at chat.
I don't know.
But yeah, so he's like, clearly he's just a provocateur.
Yeah. But
it kind of sucks, but.
Yeah, I liked Rachel's take on that. I'm not a fan of these Girls Gone Bible.
Oh yeah, we're not either. I mean, it's like, but it's the same thing as like, okay, when Andrew started going on the whatever podcast, dude, I mean, I don't know if you already knew who he was at the time or whatever.
Yeah, I've been reviewing his debates since he was Big Papa Fascist. I've subscribed to I subscribed to the Crucible when they had like 3 or 4K subs.
Okay, yeah, because me and him knew each other from the dang like Twitch politics sphere. Nobody was anybody. I mean,
yeah, I've been doing this for a minute.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you've been around for a while too. Yeah. But yeah, so you know what I'm talking about, like. It's been that way for a while, like, and then all of a sudden, all these other people wanted to jump on the bandwagon.
Yep. Well, it blew up. The whatever stuff kind of annoyed me. At first, I was like, okay, this is cool. I like this. He's destroying these dumb women, but then it kept going and it kept going, and I was like, I kind of got tired of it. I'm not gonna watch whatever. unless
I don't watch
unless
it either,
Andrew's on it, and then even eventually that got tired. But
people
he's
were
not
doing
really
the
doing
same
that a
thing.
ton anymore.
They were like, "Oh, you can't go on here, you're blah blah blah." And even I felt a little bit. The first time I heard about it, I was like,
I understand it. It helped.
Then,
it helped him blow up.
I mean, you have.
It's the same with the TikTok invasions. I don't really like the TikTok invasions because these people are retarded. It's like, but I understand why he's doing it.
TikTok and started doing some of these panels and stuff as a result of that too, and I get it. Like, I started scrolling on TikTok and seeing some of these panels. I'm like, oh my god, it's so bad. Somebody has to come on here.
You believe in intent matters?
Some of this shit out.
Thank you, Spartacus.
Does your intent matter, Nacho, when you're doing these things, or when they're doing these things?
Say that again.
Does the intent matter? Say when Andrew's doing the shows, or you're doing a debate, or
sure,
and you really go hard. You know what I mean? Does the intent matter there?
I mean, I guess it depends. I don't know what you mean. I guess.
Well, even if his
You're
intent,
doing it on like a good faith, you're trying to help somebody, or you just doing it for the clicks.
no. Well, even if the
I
intent,
take it case by case. Like, I match energy.
even if
So,
the
I mean-
intent of going on whatever and doing the TikTok invasions is growing his channel and spreading the message, that's a good intent. So I'm okay with that. But
ultimately the intent
to like seasoned people, they're like, oh my god, he's just talking to these dumbasses. It gets annoying to me. But I see why he's doing it, and I'm okay with the intent, and I understand why he's doing it.
Yo, Nacho, what you trying to start mustache beef and verbal combat chat, motherfucker?
Let's go, dude.
Mustache battle.
You got to get help for your beard, dude. I'm all stash, baby.
Dude, whatever, bro. Dude, I'm so pissed off. I've been driving around for 2 hours trying to get to church.
Oh.
You get lost?
No, dude, with his fucking sporting, probably cyclist bitches. I've driven all the way to Cape Town. I had to get driven back out of town trying to find a way around the fucking mountain. It's bullshit.
Bicycles running off the road, Chris. You're
Thank
in
you,
a car.
Sempiternal Chaos. You have Ebola. La la la. I don't know what that means, but okay.
Oh, but yeah, I was talking about the stupid whatever stuff, but like,
That's what I meant by intent. I've watched it many times on. I love Andrew, by the way. I've watched him many times on there, just destroy people. But I think he does it with good intentions.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Exactly.
ultimately, the intention is to like win somebody over or change their mind.
Yeah.
But at the same time, if somebody starts acting crazy, then I'm just like, I don't know. You can tell somebody's like intentions are there. Like, if they start to do the stupid crap or they start to make the little quips and they want to, like, they're trying to get a clip on you, you're like, all right, well then fine, we can just do it this way.
We all know that that's why the girls are there.
Right. We know. Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah,
generally,
yeah.
you know, that's why they're there. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then every
They're
once in a
in-
while, you'll see that one of them can be convinced. And then at the same time, the audience is always convinced to some degree.
Yeah.
But, you know,
I mean, the
and
fight-
those guys who are watching that, I mean, those are guys who need to be reached, dude.
Yeah,
Those
a
guys
lot of them are
watching
simps.
whatever, and they're watching fucking
Yeah.
Andrew Tate and all these other morons.
They're simps
Joel
watching for
Tomasi
their
and
next
shit.
OnlyFans subscription.
Yeah, well, they're watching
Yeah.
people who are what do they call themselves? Praxology or praxologist, or whatever. It's dumb. It's like, okay, so you're not actually here to solve any of the problem. You're just here to point to the problem.
But,
Okay,
dude,
well,
ultimately-
nobody fucking cares, dude. Like, oh, hey guys, the roof is leaking water, and there's water flooding the house, and it's like they're just standing around pointing at the ceiling, like, look, guys, it's leaking. It's like, all right, thanks. Anybody want to get a fucking ladder and get on the roof and
Yeah.
fix this shit, or
Fix
no?
this shit.
Yeah, but the thing is, ultimately, the thing is, a lot of people in the Crucible Discord, a lot of people that found Andrew found him through whatever.
Yes, they did.
I
So did
know,
I.
Yeah.
So we can talk about the girls being stupid, the show being stupid, all of that, but It seems to be a very good funnel for people to find the crucible and to kind of level up from that bullshit.
Right.
That's why
what
I'm
we're
saying,
yeah.
even if his intention is to reach a broader audience, even though it is like mindless brain rot, but it does reach out to a lot of people. So I get it.
Well,
I just didn't like it.
It's not exposure though. It's not just
I
exposure.
still don't like it. I hardly watch the whatever appearances anymore.
And
I'll watch clips after, but
I'm a big proponent of. I understand there's different ways to reach different people. So if you watch Charlie Kirk on whatever, and then you watch Andrew on whatever, those are two different approaches to reach people.
Yep, complete different.
Charlie Kirk's love and the niceness and, well, let's talk to them and use a soft voice and use nice words. That's going to reach a big group of people. And then you get Andrew saying, fuck you, you dumb whore, and all this stuff. That's going to reach people. So both are necessary. But
well, that's that's my point. That's what I was trying to say earlier is like, they're just reaching different audiences. Like there are really good, there are definitely much better representatives of the Orthodox Church, and Andrew and even Jay and many of the like whoever they want to call the ortho bros, like they would agree to this. Like they would agree that there are better representatives of the Orthodox
Yeah, I mean,
Church. They point people to them many times.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we have Orthodox priests that you can go listen to online. You know, if you really want information on Orthodoxy. And I'm mad now, dude. I'm heading back home.
Why does this person keep putting? What does this person keep putting this code in here? What is that, Goon?
I don't know, dude.
Should I ban this?
Should
I kick this person? What is that?
Just ban him, dude. Just ban him for being annoying and gay. Ban him.
What is it?
What's wrong, man? Like, Chris, you're leaving. Man.
Dude, I've been driving her. Dude, I literally, I drove to church, got cut off because there's like a cycling event.
All right, later, Nacho. Thanks for coming up.
Like,
good talk. I'll see you at debate.
Nacho, we still need to have a battle, bro. Mustache battle, bro. Debate.
Mustache battle.
Don't be scared, Nacho. Don't be scared.
I'm also going to bounce. So thanks for having us. Lovely talking. I'll see you guys.
Shiva.
See you, Shiva.
Yep.
God
I'm going to the restroom. I'll be right
I
back.
love you.
We got to talk more.
Yeah. So basically, dude, there's a fucking mountain that the city is built around, and stupid ass cyclists are probably doing a trek around the mountain. So I have to drive that way to get to church, but all of the turnoffs are locked. Like there's cops blocking all the off ramps to get into town. And I ended up driving all the way into town, but town's like screwed and nothing's moving. So I drove back out of town to try and find another way around. And it's now like 2 hours later, and I'm like an hour late for church. So I'm just giving up and I'm heading back.
Why are the cops blocking roads, brother?
Because our town's a shit tourist town, and people want to cycle around the mountain because they're gay.
What? So it seems like a fucking normal fucking game where it's like, let's go up here. It's like, oh, don't go down this way.
There's literally, from what I'm seeing, Google Maps is saying there's routes, but each time I take the route, it's blocked. So like I can't even trust Google Maps at this point, and like I've tried like 8 different ways to get there.
Yeah, you're probably not into some event that's been paid for, but they probably haven't submitted anything to, say, Google Earth. So you're going to have to count.
Honestly, that's some fucking bullshit.
No, dude, it's submitted, but the cops blocked off extra ones. Like the ones that says blocked off is blocked off on Google Maps. But then the alternative routes, I've taken like 4 that Google suggested. And each time I take the route, it's like, just go straight here. And it's like, dude, the road's blocked with cops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To me, it's wild because like we don't have that in Canada. Like we can still, like,
dude,
like America, we could just go where the fuck we want. It's not like fucking go there.
Yeah, but bro, I wasted so much fuel now, man. Like I pretty much drove to town twice now. So like 2 hours of just driving around.
Shantae said
fuel.
Google Maps is a
In a-
liar. It's taking me to
In America,
places that
Chris,
no
we'd
longer
actually have a signed
exist.
detour route for you when we close the road.
Yeah. Super mad, man.
I can't imagine South African Google Maps.
No, dude, it's normal. It's normal.
How do you-
Google
how do you-
Maps,
That's what I was
bro.
thinking,
Like,
JS. Is like you're like this.
What a dirt road.
You want me to somewhere going, nothing exists. Like holy fuck, this shit never exists. Like this
Bro,
is
you
old
understand
shit.
the
Like
joke
100
and
years
all
old.
the bullshit.
Just
Bro,
drive
Cape
through
Town's
the.
one of the craziest holiday destinations in the world, bro. This is like 100% first world country. Like everything's insane here, well kept, like fucking pristine.
in
Like it
one
looks like it's
spot,
Europe.
then the next thing you know, it tells you drive across the Serengeti.
Yeah.
You're just blissfully unaware, my dude.
No, we
You know,
just
like,
fucking.
hold on, JS. You know what the funny thing is? Like between Europe, like you know, Europe and then Australia advancement. It's like, you know, you just got anything. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, here's nothingness that's beautiful, and then the rest of it
Bro.
is like Europe.
I
Yeah.
show JS pictures of Cape Town, he'd think it's fucking Europe, dude. He'd think it's Italy or something, bro.
I've seen it. I know. I'm just joking.
Like conquering Australia. It's like,
you did
what
it.
the
You remember you did an
state
interview.
line?
You did an interview. Remember? I've seen it.
But yep, it's 3:46 for me. Night, rolling out. Night, everybody. Thank you for letting me up.
Later.
Man,
Johnny Vito, talk to you later, man.
Thanks for coming
Yes,
out.
sir.
coming around. God bless you, sir.
Always, always. Thank you.
I like that guy.
Yeah, he's cool.
I love Siva too. He's a smart feller. I think it's about
Yeah, me
60% accent though.
I'd like to.
I would tell him that.
I wouldn't talk with you guys that didn't like you.
Yeah.
All right. So what's up with the White House
Like, I
shooting?
don't-
What happened?
They missed.
They missed again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna.
Was Trump even there?
They didn't. I don't think they even got
Well,
close
he was
to
out-
the
he was on
perimeter,
a
but they
fucking-
got taken out. No.
No, he was talking. He was talking the Oval Office.
This is crazy. And this is everybody. I know I'm going to sound like a broken record, but when you tell everybody Trump is a Nazi, Trump is a fascist, you get these mentally ill, chronically online people trying to run up on the White House shooting. What are you doing? This is not going to work.
No. Somebody, an innocent bystander in a shop or something like that, got hit by a stray.
Oh, damn.
I don't think it was
You
from
could
the
label it.
or-
Just label it made like in Canada. Like if you want to fucking attack the Secret Service and Trump with automatic rifles and stuff, you can. That's also a way to completely end your life. Like made in Canada.
There's this lady on my Facebook feed, and she made a post, and she's like, all of these social media companies are blocking my First Amendment right because I'm trying to post about the women's wage gap, and they won't let me post about it. And I commented, I was like, nobody is censoring you talking about the made-up wage gap. Like, what are you talking about? And also, this is not a First Amendment issue if a private company, even if they were, which they're not. And she's like, I watch the news all the time. I know. I was like, bitch, I get paid to watch the news. Like, what are you talking? You think I don't watch the news too? You've just been tricked by the okie doke. You've fallen for the lie.
To be honest,
Trump is a
have you
fascist.
tried?
It's his fault I can't talk about the wage gap online. What do you?
Have you
People
tried
are crazy.
testing the fucking YouTube fucking shenanigans?
I don't know. I push the line all the time.
All right,
What
like
does that even
you
mean?
can't. So I tried. Like, okay, I didn't try. I actually did. I put the Bollywood.
You're cutting out. You're cutting out. But one time I was like,
Alright.
I was talking about how like
Damn
Quentin Tarantino can write the hard R into his movies, and it's totally acceptable. And then I quoted from Pulp Fiction, you know, the garage. Does my garage have a sign that I'm not going to say it right now, but you know, I quoted it, and nothing happened with the hard R.
Yeah.
And
all right. Well, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yeah, really. Yeah.
Yeah. Talk for a little bit, and let's see if it's cutting out still, or don't.
Is that Marshall or not Voltaire?
That's Voltaire.
Not
Voltaire.
You know I'm an asshole.
Thank you.
JS gonna get to the Pewpew soon, though. I've heard very little about it. I mean, I could pull up a video or something.
Abe, you still here?
Yes.
I'll definitely talk about it Monday once more information.
I'll do it.
Abe's also in here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, Abe, I was hoping you would win on Friday, bro.
I appreciate it.
Dude, I was too. But
yeah, man.
You know, it's how the game goes sometimes. We've both been there.
That's just how it fucking goes, man.
True that.
Yeah.
So, what did you say?
I said I'll send you something in Discord if you will do that.
I'm sorry. Abe just sounded like me when I talked.
For a couple hours.
Yep.
I sounded like you. How?
I just think.
Are you making fun of me right now, Voltaire?
He's trying.
No, I'm just making fun of myself. I'm just saying that we're trying all actually in this specific moment come to terms with each other, kind of like a group of people who understand each other. And it seems it's comical to me, every little affliction that happens.
As a comical.
Wait, I love you. I love you all. It's fucking awesome. And let's fucking go.
Okay.
All right.
I think we're in a phase of like iron sharpens iron, and those who can see the value of working together for a betterment of everything should do that. And there's going to be detractors along the way. Like Nacho was saying, there's going to be random people who don't belong to anything that are going to jump out and attack and act fools because it's based maxing. They're so cool. They're part of the in-group, that kind of thing. And I think we have to disregard those and keep pushing for some level of unity. I've said this many times. I'm not pushing for people to believe what I believe. I'm not asking for anyone from any Christian region of the internet to accept me into their group or me accept them into mine. I'm not asking you to believe exactly what I believe. I have what I believe. I would like us to have a Christian America. So let's do that.
Abe, the thing is, right? I said this before. We are not the left. The left goes, you don't believe exactly everything I believe, so you're not a part of the group. What is important, I think, and what's going to be the delineation between people detracting is just to actually find people that actually stand for what they believe and don't flip-flop on what they believe. Because they just
argue that.
You're right.
Had stupid fucking retards just arguing the same shit as I was arguing. They're being stupid fucking cunts just for absolute fucking reason.
Okay, the problem is not that we're not hearing what you mic keeps cutting out.
I'm saying that there's also stupid people who just want to fucking feel that they're right, but there's no fucking point in trying to actually change anything because they just want to own the other side.
Yeah, but we're talking about the people you align with or people that become a part of the group.
If you really have faith and stuff, you're in a group, but you don't have to put a title on that group, do you? I mean, we know who is and ain't, kind of.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? We don't all need to agree on every single fucking thing to be friends or be a community, right?
Exactly.
That's the whole point.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're just purity tasting and doing what the left does. Like, that's gay.
That's
though.
true.
I like having friends,
But that's what's happening right now.
No,
that's what's happening.
I had to defend this the other day. You're right. Fucking Chris, you're
That's
right.
what's happening with this Orthodox Protestant war is exactly what the left does. You're purity testing and saying, oh, you don't agree with every single doctrine that I say. You disagree with that. You disagree with that. You're not a Christian.
Yeah, and they'll throw out more documents, more everything until, well, they're just not going to agree on anything, in my opinion. Because they're just doing it for not good intentions. Their intentions are not good.
Like I said, man, that's the point, is like knowing who actually stands on business or who's just flip-flopping with whatever's going on. Like, I have atheist friends that are awesome people. They're fucking fantastic people, but we don't believe the same things. Yeah, I'm gonna keep nagging them and all of this, but the reason we're friends is because of trust and loyalty, and I know they're solid humans.
I want to.
It doesn't mean we have to connect on every single thing we believe.
Chris.
Yeah,
Can I help on that? Like, okay, my wife is actually atheist, right? She believes the same thing.
Ugh, that's rough.
Yeah.
It's what
That's
it's not rough. It's not rough. Actually,
well, I mean, I don't mean rough. I'm not trying to.
Hold on.
No, I'm interested in this. I'm interested in hearing about this because, like, Amos 3:10 is one of my favorite verses. How can two walk together if they don't agree? Like,
all right. So my wife. All right. Let's.
It's whether you can put disagreements aside. That's the crux of it.
No, it's not even that. It's like we actually agree on everything other than the fact that she believes one thing, that God is the reason, or not.
You agree with everything except for the most important thing.
Yeah. Romantic relationships and friendships.
Why does she have to? Why does she?
I'm
have
not
to
trying to like attack your marriage.
Hold on.
I'm
No,
really
I know you're
interested
just
in how
on
you
a concept. Like you're trying to figure out the concept of it, but it's like she agrees with everything. Like if we have like fuck, we were talking about it earlier.
God, your thing is cutting out so bad. I don't know.
Sorry.
Are you moving around or?
No, I'm seriously just right here.
Huh. All right, go ahead.
So like we talk, like we have the deepest conversations because we have the.
Now you're all the way gone, Voltaire.
Yeah, you're.
Can't break. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna.
It could be Discord.
How's
Discord's being weird tonight.
How's that? Can you hear me?
Like I said, or drop from the call, or join back to the call. Whatever you're doing over and over again, I think else is not working.
Yeah, you keep it's not like this. What we're hearing, like it keeps cutting out.
All right,
Go ahead, Goon.
I just wanted to clarify. So, what Chris is highlighting is real, but like his solution is actually he's just saying we shouldn't purity test, but we have to purity test. Leftists never say we're purity testing you, and then they commence a purity test. They're saying we want to make sure that you're consistent with your values, and then if they don't like what they see, they throw you out.
I'm done. Like,
dude, there's difference in tasting a person's character and tasting them.
It's the exact same thing. There's literally nothing that keeps you playing. Why are you still talking? Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck. Hold on, Goon.
Why are you still talking?
Hold on, Voltaire. It's like what I was saying the other day, Goon, is if let's say a leftist came out and said,
"What the fuck is going on?"
If a leftist came out and said, "I don't support all of this Muslim immigration into America because they're anti."
Oh my god!
Hold on, Voltaire.
Voltaire, what's wrong with you, man?
Yeah, Voltaire, dude, you're cutting out.
Shut shit down.
Honestly, shut the fuck up, you annoying freak! Don't you realize that you're literally interrupting his show just so you can sit there and go, you're wrong. Shut the fuck up. Like, shut up, you annoying fucking retard. Reboot your PC, unplug or replug your headphones, figure something out. Because what you're doing is not working.
Okay. Anyway, hold on.
Hello, Goon.
If a leftist came out and said, I don't support Muslims coming to America because they're anti-gay and they're anti-woman. And on the left, we're pro-gay and we're pro-woman. and we're pro-gay. We don't like that they silence women. They make them wear burqas. We don't like that they throw gays off buildings. If a leftist came out and said that, they would be called xenophobic and they would be cast out of the group.
No, it's more extreme. Yes, I would agree with that. Like it's 100% more extreme on the left than it is on the right.
Yeah.
But I would say the extremes that you see on both ends are a detriment to both sides.
No, dude, you can't just trust people blindly. There has to be some kind of analysis given, dude. Like you can't.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm agreeing with. But no matter what, that's a level of purity testing.
Well, you can call it purity, but I would just say you taste the quality of people's character. Purity.
Well, yeah, I would agree. Yes, and I'm saying that like I do agree that when you go to like extreme leftist groups, they're clearly doing this too far. When you see that the mainstream leftists in general don't even have a political candidate that they're backing currently.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? That with them, it's if you disagree on anything, you are out.
Well, yeah, I would agree, but I don't think that means that therefore purity testing in all fashion is bad.
But Chris, isn't that what this Orthodox Protestant battle is? It's like a purity test. If
purity sounds like it to me. I don't know.
It's not about that.
Because I don't agree with some doctrines. I don't believe in perpetual Virginia Mary, transubstantiation of the Eucharist, things like that.
So like here, this is a bit more of a serious one, Jess. The example I would use is let's take Jeremy of the Quartering right now, right? If you were to be good faith and take Jeremy by his words, what he's going through is a constant evolution as a newly found Christian, and he's finding his way and he's making mistakes, but he's going to find his way through it. When everyone's seen that he's a constantly relapsing drunk for like a decade and a half that has lied to his audience and scammed them over and over again.
I don't care about that stuff so much as saying that you're like a free speech advocate and you're on the right, and then you start getting channels banned because
and he's Team Low Road.
When you
that's literally a Jeremy quote. I'm Team Low Road. It's him talking about how he prefers people start losing their jobs now over their political opinions.
That's what I mean, right?
There's a certain level of purity testing there that's necessary.
Yeah,
no, well, that guy has to go. He makes you guys look bad. Like even if like this is a leftist telling you, it makes you look bad.
Yeah, but if the person flip flops on what they say I stand for this. Then they flip flop on that. That's giving a character assessment of this person is a liar.
Well, I agree. And yeah, you have to test those people out. I agree. The question is to what level do you need to do it?
Well, on the right, what
level does it become too far?
Yeah, what do you do? Do you want to act like that and cancel them or whatever you want to call it?
Well, it happens, dude. There's been a lot of people on the right who have already been canceled.
Well, I know they have. That's what I'm saying. Do we want to do the left what the left is doing? Is that what?
Well, usually what happens is you just kind of surrender them to the opposite side. You say, "Go ahead, get at them. Go ahead, rip them apart."
Well, there is levels to it. So, like, if I say I'm a Christian, and there's a certain level of gatekeeping that we need for Christians. If you support abortion, you support the LGBT and trans and kids and blah blah blah. Those are not Christian values. You don't get to be in the Christian club.
Is a standard for what is a Christian then?
What was that? Yeah, there is a standard.
Oh, there is. So then the Protestant and the Orthodox thing is just a higher, a detailed or higher perspective view on that.
Yeah, because when you say that, JS, it allows the Orthodoxy to argue. Then if you're saying there is a worst form of Christianity, then therefore there is a best form of Christianity. And then the argument would be that you ought to follow the best form of Christianity.
I don't think it goes to, my personal opinion, I think it goes to the correct, not the worst. It's always
well, even then, right. if there's a least correct, then therefore there is a most correct.
So there's got to be we're gatekeeping. There's got to be a baseline to where you get to come through the gate and you get to be part of that group. But the problem is they're pushing the baseline farther and farther and farther to where even to where it starts contradicting with the scripture or contradicting with.
JS, do you understand that when the Orthodox say this is how it's always been done, and then Protestants come in and go, no, we want to do all our new fancy shit we made up. They go, this is wrong, guys. You need to stop doing that.
If I can show where it hasn't
As
always
simple as
been
that.
done that way, intercession of the saints wasn't a thing until I forget when, but it's somewhere in like the 4th to the 6th century. It was a new thing that was added. Even the doctrine of the Trinity has changed through every council. The hypostatic union,
That has to do with the invasion.
The two natures of Christ didn't happen until way later. And then they started saying all the people up until that point, they were wrong. And so there has been changes, and it's fluid, and it moves based on who's the best debater, who's the most popular, who has the most power.
Dude, all of that shit was aired out in like the 4th, 5th century. All of that shit was laid
No,
down.
hypostatic union wasn't until much later.
No, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Nope.
Yeah, the
Josh,
two natures
you
of Christ.
argue who has the best argument. And you're like, yeah, that guy's got the best argument for it.
Best
Okay,
option at that point is
hold
to just
on.
read the canon.
Hold on, Voltaire. Hold on, Voltaire. If you watch a debate, let's say you watch a debate, and if you're being genuine, the guy with less subscribers, less power, less people behind him, he made the better arguments. If you're being honest, he made the best arguments. But the guy who won the debate is the guy who has the most money, the most supporters, the most power, the most
thing
authority.
to compare against any
it's force
sort
doctrine,
of
right?
actual,
As long as you have the
like,
most force, you
thing
win.
serious. VK is the most unserious fucking show ever.
Yeah, there's debates that obviously somebody has made the better arguments, but they lose the debate because they don't have the most support.
You can pay to pick the fucking winner. It's
Exactly.
unserious. It's
That's
not
my
a serious
point.
fucking show.
That's
it's not a
my
serious
point.
show. Go
I know
on.
I'm taking that farther out. So if somebody has political backing, they have the people behind them, they have the better rhetoric, they have more charisma, they're smoother, but the other guy is right. Just because somebody wins a debate doesn't mean that they're right.
So you're saying that because basically, let's say A makes the greatest arguments the whole time, and he's right the entire time, but VK fucking pays for somebody else to fucking win the argument, then it doesn't matter what fucking Abe is. Because
My
VK
argument
is right.
My argument is just because somebody paid for somebody to win the debate doesn't mean they won the debate.
No shit, Sherlock.
Yeah, exactly. And that's
I
the
know,
argument
that's what
I've
he's-
been making, you fucking idiot.
That's my argument, you fucking idiot. You're trying to argue with me when I'm making that argument.
No, I'm actually saying that. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking
What
about?
are you
Walter?
talking about?
I'm saying if
Well,
an unknown guy with no popularity, no people behind him, if Jesus came up and argued with somebody, but if Jesus came up and argued with Caesar, Caesar would win the debate. Does winning the debate mean that you're right? No.
The fucking Caesar's
So we agree. Why are you trying to
he's
argue
really-
with me when we agree?
It's really good at debates. Caesar really good at debates.
It doesn't matter if they're,
I think
it doesn't matter if they're
Voltaire
really good at
literally doesn't
debates.
understand what you're saying. He's saying he would win off vote, Voltaire.
Yeah, I'm saying that
He's saying more
the
people would
votes.
vote for Caesar just because they know him.
They know him. He's powerful. He's got money. He's an elite. And so he wins the debate. And that becomes the quote unquote truth. But really,
I agree with you.
The unknown guy, the poor guy, the guy that people don't really know, he made the better arguments and he had the truth on his side. But the other person, because he had the support, he had the money, he had the power, he wins the debate. Winning the debate does not determine the truth.
So, hold on. So
My
I
point is
started
winning
this
a debate
argument,
does not
Jay-
determine the truth.
So we're actually in agreement. Like fucking bullshit.
So debates are pointless, Jace.
No, we never said that. But VK debates are pointless. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna go to sleep. Night.
That could be true. Have a nice night, Voltaire. Just to clarify, when I yelled at you earlier, I'm not actually angry at you, but it was annoying to have you breaking in and out telling me to shut up.
No, I'm sorry. No, I'm just thinking that I'm just trying to say that like I don't hate fucking I don't hate Speakeasy, but VK is fucking retarded now. Nobody fucking likes it. Like it's boring as fuck. So
you just trying to? No. Stay up. Where you going? Don't run now.
Have a nice night, Voltaire.
Don't run now.
Everybody knows what I'm fucking talking about.
Stand on business. Stand on
means
business.
nothing. Biggest wallet means everything. So shut the fuck up. Everybody go suck a.
Yeah, we can't knock them Voltaire because they're trying to make $1.
Hold on. Don't run away now. Stand on business. What do you got to say?
What?
You're mad because you didn't win a VK one time?
Am I still here?
Yeah, you're still here.
No.
Yeah, bro.
What?
You fucking retard.
Voltaire's computer is in Braille.
There was 3 dots that I picked instead of 4, apparently.
So what is this all about? What do you got to say? Get it off your chest.
What?
You don't like VK because the biggest wallet wins. That's how it's designed, and everybody understands that.
All right, fuck it. You know what? Okay, no, that's not it. I actually, the only reason I go on VK is because it's so because people want to take it seriously. It should not be taken seriously. You fucking want to go on there drunk. You want to make arguments. You can be fucking people like fucking Terry, fucking JS, fucking Abe, just stupid fucking retarded drunk ass arguments just because the chat says, yeah, this is cool as fuck. And
me and Teriak and Abe will all eat you alive in a formal debate.
Dude, if you were in a formal debate,
Did I finish?
I don't know. Ask your lady.
All right. So anyway, so then you get to the very end. I'm not talking about me, fucking idiots. So by the time you get to the very end, it doesn't matter what the chat fucking votes you. Some fucking random ass motherfucker. Like you could defeat every fucking motherfucker. Like I'm putting you guys as bosses, right? I'm talking bosses. You defeat this, you defeat that. I'm never putting myself in that position. You get to the very point where, well, yeah, you guys defeated that, and it's like, you know what? Fuck, I have fucking earned this $800, and it's like, you know what? And Speakeasy.
I mean, it's okay.
And shit like that. Yeah, hold fuck up.
You shut the fuck up. You can always go to Sarah's panel. You can always go to your safe page. You can go to your safe space
and
on
everything's
Sarah's
fucking
channel.
cool, and everybody's fine. And then all of a sudden, this random fucking guy is like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna be solo judge.
Everyone chill. I love the way he tells stories. Give him a second.
Be solo judge, and then it's like, what the fuck was all of us in chat? To me, I fucking the fuck did I even try to even?
When you're too drunk and Easy takes you off his panel because you're too drunk and you sound like a retard, and you run to Sarah's panel and you go on there and you don't get taken off, will she not mute you if she gets paid for it?
No, I'm literally talking about.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've watched you do it.
It doesn't matter. Like, do you think
I got eyes everywhere, dude? I've watched you do it.
That's fine. But I'm talking about when not the final person with the biggest.
What the hell level of free time is this, Jay?
Does not the person with the biggest
fucking
wallet
job of the hot level, job of the hut levels of knowledge out here.
All right. If that's the way,
I watched him do it.
You want to attack the person, that's fine, but you can't attack the argument.
We can, bro. What verbal combat is yes, if somebody has money, there's one audience member that you need to win over instead of a fucking 100 audience members. What does that have to do with anything?
That's
Either
great.
or, it's all the way
That's
that the
great.
fucking game is. Any game in this world,
That's
bro.
great. All right. I'll give you one fucking argument. Okay, you want to continue on? Are you asking one question?
My whole career, dude.
Universe.
That's how life works, bro.
God damn.
That's how life works. You can do
Shut the
something.
fuck up. Oh my god. Continue on then. Keep talking then.
I was still making my point.
Ask the question. Nobody cared what the point was after that, because if you're asking me the question, I don't care. What the fuck is the point?
You know what, Voltaire. Voltaire. Because Because this has been fun and entertaining. I will tell you what your biggest problem is with this, which is
Tell me what the
you're
fuck you
somebody
want.
you're capable of making really good arguments,
when you're
but you
sober.
deliver your arguments like Morty from Rick and Morty, like whining at Rick about something. That whole delivery you just did was like crazy. You're like, you go on there and you try to make me have to perform for you, and I beat every motherfucker up there, and then still at the end, my $800, the $800 I earned gets taken away.
Bro, you know what would be funny? It'd be funny if they actually did that, but when was I up complaining or fucking those points? I'm saying
You're
if
complaining
you were
right
that
now.
person, if you were that person, isn't it funny how I can argue for somebody?
You're just bitching.
I even complimented you. I just said that.
That's exactly it. That's exactly it. One guy here, he pointed me out properly, and then I agreed with him, and I'm like, yeah, no, I understand. And then fucking JS is like, you're bitching. You're fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Hey, Voltaire, I've probably had more. I've gotten to the finals, top
Nobody
2,
cares about, like,
and
VK.
getting kicked
Why
out
you
in the
care?
finals
That's
more times than anybody.
Okay, actually, no.
It happened
When I actually
every
get to-
week for like 6 months. And I got a little irritated, but you know what I said? I said what you said. I said, well, this is for fun. It's just entertainment. It's a good time. Let's have a good time and let's have fun with it. I didn't start bitching and go on some rampage and start going to I'm going to another panel where they let me talk to my cuddle box.
No. All right. Can we let's talk, right? So
Let's
I never
talk.
That would
won.
be funny.
I'm not fucking. I never defended Sarah. I can easily go over there and talk when I'm drunk because I enjoy talking when I'm drunk to fucking random things. I've never fucking dissed any of you guys on Sarah's panel or anything. It's not like fucking, I can't talk over here, so I'm going to talk over there. No, it's never been like that. Well,
No,
it's just the fact that
I watched you do it one night. You left Easy's panel because everybody was tired of you being drunk and saying nothing, and you got mad and you left and you went to Sarah's panel.
So
and
is that
you were safe?
Is there a sin in that?
No, there's no sin in it. It's just you're just gay.
If you guys don't want to, hold on. So hold on, because I don't, I hold Sarah's panel and fucking VK in the same fucking, category.
Spartacus said you gotta go.
Why does it matter? Why does it matter if I go to the other one to the one?
Wait, I don't have a fatality fee, Spartacus.
Also he asked if it was a sin, and in Romans 14:14 it does say, "Thou shalt not leave debate panel while drunk and rage quit to other debate panel." So I mean,
you can do whatever you
The funny
want.
thing is that
No,
it's
you
not.
can do what you
never
want.
a rage
You're free
quit.
to do that.
Never been a rage quit
I'm calling
panel.
you
It's
out
like,
for it because you came in
sick of
here. You
this shit.
really wanted to talk shit on VK.
It's funny when
Listen, bro. The point is, dude, do you know who the worst kind of person is? A person that sits down to play a game and then bitches about the rules, bro. Like, if you want to sit down and play the fucking game, the rules are the rules, bro. Don't bitch about the fucking rules. That's gay. It's fucking gay. Like, the rules. The game is the fucking game.
When was the last time I sat down to fucking bitch? When was the last time I was in the game?
You're bitching about the rules right now, bro.
When was the last time I was in the game?
I don't worry about if you're in a game or not. So tell us. I don't think anybody else does.
I'm
it's
literally.
like they don't even know the last time you were in a game, and they're talking all this shit. Voltaire, you gonna take that?
Just be honest.
No,
your butt hurt.
I don't think anybody really cares when you're in the game.
What I've been having, like, my entertainment right now is that I just made a critique, and you guys just fucking.
Oh, you are the entertainment right now.
Exactly. They're lost. Okay. Call it out. Make them realize. Don't let this level of ignorance come down on you. Come back down on them 10 times stronger.
Damn it, goon.
You got butt hurt because you lost or you sounded like an idiot, and people got tired of your.
Like, that's the problem.
You're doing the thing right now.
See, now he's trying to straw man you, not even properly summarize your point. So you're gonna take this?
When was the last time I was even on VK?
Who the
I
fuck
don't know.
knows?
Why
That's what I've
did
been
you
saying.
brought it
Who
up?
knows?
You brought it up. This is your gripe. Speak your
I'm
truth,
trying to
buddy.
tell you. I'm trying to tell you guys that VK is ridiculous. Like the rules of VK are ridiculous. I like Speakeasy. I think he's a good guy, but the rules of VK are fucking
The
ridiculous.
rules are
when
chat always wins.
Yes, that's
dude, can I
fine.
ask you something,
Wait, hold on.
Voltaire?
Can I? Okay, oh my gosh. All right. Can I? Like, if you let me
Go.
give, if I can have one fucking time for myself.
Exactly, bro. I think
You've
it's
been
time to
talking for
crash
a
the fuck
fucking half an
out.
hour and ain't said shit, man.
All right. Now,
Go ahead.
thank you. So if it's supposed to be everything, why does chat get to decide everything until somebody gets to pay for something else? It's a fucking wall. Very end. That's fine unless you want to get to the very last 2, 3 people, like 2 people, last person.
Are you
fucking
jealous?
one
Are you
last.
jealous because he pulls in a lot of money off of it?
Look, he
That's
didn't even
That's
address
rude.
what
I
you
don't
said.
even.
He's just asking you if
Why
you're
would I?
jealous. It's time to crash out.
He's
These
not
people are
saying.
bad faith, Voltaire. It's
It doesn't
time.
even make sense. Why would that? What? How? Hey, can you please put a correlation to that? You fucking
No,
idiot.
that was a complete non sequitur you just did. I'll agree with you, Voltaire. The point is, dude, the rules have always been the rules, bro, buddy.
I
That's
know
what I'm
that.
trying to.
I know
non
that. I
sequitur.
know
I
that. I
asked a
know that. But I
question.
get to fucking complain about them.
I asked
Yeah,
a
but dude, they
question.
don't watch, bro. That's the point. Like, if do you think
I
we
know.
would go
I
up
know.
there?
I know. We're
all
not
know
gonna
the
watch.
rules
Like
of
people
the
aren't going to watch. People. That's what I'm
weekend,
saying.
bro.
That's my whole argument.
Dude,
That's my fucking whole
stupid
argument.
for
I'll
everybody,
stick
dude.
around, and I'm cool with you guys all sticking around. I wanted to stick around.
Yeah,
I'm saying
yeah, but
if Speakeasy wanted to fucking do anything, and I love Speakeasy, if he didn't want to fucking
Hold
didn't
on.
want to
How is it
fucking
non
continue, no
sequitur? He's mad
absolute
that
nonstop
he's mad that
bullshit,
chat
and maybe he
decides the
wouldn't
winner
fucking do
based off
fucking.
of how
okay,
much
hold
money
on,
they
Maybe he
spend.
wouldn't have the
every
last
week,
fucking thing
knowing
be
the rules,
was fucking
knowing the
singular.
At
game.
some point, Voltaire, after how well you've adequately verbalized your disagreements with this, and they're clearly being obtuse on purpose, I think it's time that you assume that they're just paid actors. They're part of the speakeasy industrial complex.
What the fuck?
Who's smoking crack right now?
Obviously, I don't believe that. Like,
no, bro.
no. Obviously, I don't believe them. I'm just saying, I love Speakeasy. I just like fuck. I'm allowed to complain. You know what? I'm allowed to
Look,
fucking complain, and you guys should allow people
who
like
does
me
the
to complain, even
fatalities?
though
If they're
we
not on
sound
panel,
like
they're in
bitches.
chat. Damn it!
We're based,
That money
like
comes out of
fucking.
chat.
How many times does JS throw? He's always like, man. And we're like, Jay, you're
Man,
fucking cool too. Like, you know what? Allow me to
what the
have my
hell?
time.
When I
Dog's one and he didn't say a word all night
when I win,
until the end.
when I crush everybody at the IRL VK, you're gonna complain that it was a setup.
You know what? I'm fucking rooting. Actually, I'm putting money on you. All right, so don't fucking fuck it up.
What does JS do? Why blah 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 blah? Is that what you said? And then you got money on him. Are you out of your fucking mind?
What are you talking about? Blah 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 works a lot.
He blew his phone up now.
All right. You got any other complaints? Yeah. The show was set up that chat always wins, and it's designed to make money. You're right. And it does. It's a good idea.
With
it's
fucking
smart.
VK chat. Or what?
Hello.
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 Yo.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Can you hear me?
No.
Yeah, he is.
Yes. No, you can't. You know, I fucking love you guys. I love I'm just so sick of the. I'm so stupid. You know what I mean? We're all fucking friends. We're all fucking, but certain things like I don't know. Just want to say VK, like, stop doing the last fucking vote. Judge, let the guy win. If it's fucking like, what is the?
Why
the
don't
chat,
you just?
if the,
Why don't you just make your own debate show and you can make the rules, and you can do it that way.
you can defend it if you want. Let me just say that, like, if it doesn't make any sense if the chat is the winner, Why? Like through like all of the voting, the chat is voting, and they all vote, and there's somebody who rises through the top, like Spartacus, like fucking, like then there's some fucking guy at the very last moment who gets to pay to say that guy fucking gets his head fucking offed, even though the fucking shit was dangled right in front of his.
It's
face.
pretty simple.
Hold on. This has never happened to me. So don't say, "Oh, you're feeling fucking bad about it."
Well, you're mad about it.
You are mad about it. It doesn't happen to you.
This isn't. Oh my gosh, this has never happened to me. So why can I be?
On Friday, fucking Spartacus killed my ass, and then fucking yell at it a little bit, and you come back next week. That's how the fucking show works. Thank you. Come again.
It's happened to me. It's happened to Chris. Chris was getting eliminated every week for a long time.
The Cashapp assassin literally became a thing because of me, dude.
Yeah, me and Chris are the two that have been most hit by this.
Hey man, both of you. All right, actually, yeah. If fucking Chris and Josh, you guys are probably the biggest fucking victims of it. If you want to fucking cope and take that as little victim the entire time,
I'm not coping. I just changed my mind state. I stopped going into it trying to win money, and I started going into it as a fun night of debates. And if I win, I win. If I don't, I don't. It's not up to me.
The point is, you go up there, you have fun. If you're lucky enough to make it at the end and you do good, maybe you get money. But the point is to go up and have fun. That's the point.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you get clips. You get clips for your channel and everything like that. I think it's a benefit to all around.
Yeah.
Just
so anybody. Hold on. What point of the okay? What's the goal of the show? What's the competition for?
Because we have fun. You know, when VK started, there was no money prize.
Oh my gosh! Yep. And what's the fucking goal of the show?
To have fun.
Speakeasy to make a shit ton of money.
Easy make a shit ton of money. True. Yeah, that's also a part of
it. Show. Goal of the show.
Easy made a show where a bunch of people could come on to debate. It entertains people.
Show?
We get to sharpen up our debate skills, and he makes a shit ton of money.
What is the goal of the show?
He's telling you.
I just said it.
He literally just said.
You've gotten like 4 or 5 responses now.
Debate and put on a fucking show for the audience.
Yeah.
It's to entertain people. That's the fucking point. Us and the people in chat. It's entertainment. That's the fucking point.
I've watched people come on that show with zero, like James Life Talks when he used to come on, zero debate skills, zero communication skills, and by the time within a couple months he's debating people and he's talking and he's speaking, he's orating, and so
dude, that show, everybody that consistently goes on there, the amount of skills they got for the show in debating.
It's funny because it doesn't matter about the entertainment. It used to be about friends.
It's entertaining. People sharpen up their skills, and Easy makes money.
Together about making a point, and then
fucking battle
them about. Did he just say it used to be about friends? Hey yo, bro, this dude just Naruto'd on us. He said it used to be about friendship.
It used to be about friends having fun. So gay.
You guys are fucking retarded.
You gonna change your position every 20 seconds if you need to.
Calm down.
Last minute ad. Like you join the fucking panel.
He's been here. What the fuck you talking about?
I mean, in my opinion, there's clearly.
I'm saying Speakeasy had a very few people who fucking.
The money prize is just to draw in more. It draws in more debaters and it draws in more.
Oh my gosh! But then it became.
That's why it's growing, right?
Oh my god! It became you stupid fucking retards can't shut the fuck up and know what actual competition.
Well, Jesus Christ! You talk for fucking half an hour and don't say shit. You blah 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 blah. Yep, that's what you do. You still there? Heard you really break your shit this time.
I mean, as somebody that I would say, as somebody who I even don't like VK, but it's not like any of the reasons he's giving. It's just it's personally not entertaining to me. But even I can recognize that the show clearly is like a mixture of debating and entertainment. I think Steelman, the last show was a really good
Steelborn.
Like Steelborn, yeah. He was a really good showing of that, where he can be very entertaining in his his arguments, but also gun you down quick with debate points. And because his debating skills were quicker and he was able to still stay entertaining, he'd like demolished so many people back to back to back.
No, I whooped his ass.
Yeah, and he also wanted the money this time. Yeah, he wanted the paper.
Yeah,
and everything.
I think you're gassing up Steelborn a little too much there.
Yeah.
What do you mean, dude? That was some of those were devastating debates, bro. He was fucking.
I'll
at some points.
I'll give Steelborn. I'll give Steelborn his flowers, but I mean, June, you're sucking his nuts off right now. So.
Hey, I didn't even know. I thought he was Steelman this entire time.
No,
okay?
Steelman.
All I saw was a man who was destroying everyone, and I was like, "This guy is fucking flying."
Steelman is the Mushroom Jesus hippie guy.
You can ask JS. While it was happening, I was in JS's comments, and I was literally like, "Yo, this dude just went on like a commie training arc or something."
Yeah, no,
Steelborn's good.
I popped in. I saw you go off on him. Yeah,
I was gonna say, Mo is. I know I kind of go hard on Mo, but Mo's one of the best new debaters that I've seen. He's really good, but
I did not like him in that debate.
That's why he annoys
me,
and I'm so critical of him because I know he's good.
I didn't like him in the debate that you guys did, but it might have just been a bad showing then.
Who, Mo?
Yeah.
He's done a lot where he's good. I think Mo has a lot of skills. Steelborn.
Holy shit! Now get his nuts out of your mouth.
I know.
What the fuck is going on here?
Well, I talk shit. I talk shit on them a lot, so I'm trying to.
Circle jerk now. What the fuck is that, bro?
JS sucking nuts.
I leave.
You want to fucking speak easy dick and tell me
because they're not here.
I enjoy.
If they were here, I'd say they both suck. Chris is here. He sucks at debating.
We fucking put up a rainbow flag banner. Fucking match the vibes up in here, bro. Jeez, dude. Fuck.
Fucking.
My fucking shit died. I need to come back. Hell.
You'll be all right.
Yeah, you come back.
Let's switch this off of me and let's all go back to attacking not Voltaire.
All right.
No, JS. What are you doing sucking nuts for free?
No, seriously. No, I wouldn't mind that. Let's go. I'm fucking tired. Please.
Are you tired or are you fucking 4 quarts of whiskey in? You fucking.
Yes. Yes. Let's go.
When you're sober, you're a decent guy. You make.
I know I am. You fucking lied to yourself. When he's sober.
No, when he's sober, but he's hardly ever sober.
Come on.
Hold on.
Come on, I'm good to go.
See, chat. The target before JS was actually me, but what bounces off me sticks to Voltaire.
Fuck's sake! Hell, you're gonna take the target, you asshole.
Is he drunk?
I'm trying to take the target, you fuck.
What?
Thank you, Premise Paul.
Are you drunk, Voltaire? Do you drink anything?
Well,
I can't really tell.
What do you think I'm trying to do here, you idiot?
Well, fuck you, Voltaire. I'm trying to be nice to you.
I'm drunk, yes. Let's fucking attack me.
I can't tell. I could freaking do a DUI test on him right now without even seeing him.
You can do it right through the screen. Seriously, all I have to do is hear Voltaire say 2 words, and I'm like, "Yep, he's drunk."
Yeah, guarantee he can't walk a straight line.
I can say 2 words.
Yeah, because this is like shit.
Right? Well, nobody's like bring something up, you fucking idiot. No, wait.
That's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate.
Yeah,
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, what the fuck, JS? Did you really get paid $50 to kick off Voltaire and you didn't do it?
I don't have a fatality price, and I said it in chat, and he's like, I was just playing. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they want me to kick you off, Voltaire, but I want to let you dig your own grave. So
Yeah, they're putting money in his pocket to do it. And he's protecting you, Voltaire. I can't believe it.
Problem is, I don't know how to dig, and I actually gave.
Oh, you're digging.
Actually,
You sound like you're being a better digger right now, bro.
The Morty, see, I was just about to say
Professional
he
digger.
sounds like Morty from Rick and Morty. And somebody else in chat said it right as I was thinking it. That's crazy. The Morty
am I digging?
vibe.
So,
Where am I digging?
Here's the thing I would ask. Voltaire, did you come up here
No.
and say all this
Hey,
because you're trying to protect people?
no. What?
Because you care about people and you're trying to protect them? Is that what you're trying to do?
Well, I came out here to actually just.
That's a good damn question, Abe. Because it's
Well, Abe, no,
Because
yeah.
I think there's some good intention behind this, but I'll say this to you.
The problem is,
Everybody who's
Abe
on that
knows
is
what I'm
aware.
trying to actually come up here for, and then asking me why up here, and I don't know.
I feel like you
Go
came
ahead.
up with good intentions. I just
Yes, that's what I mean. You're explaining them, but I just, yeah.
I just think that all the people joining the debate shows are well aware of the rulings, and they're well aware that they could get kicked last minute. Most of us up here have had it happen. We've gotten used to it,
yeah.
and it's just the fun of the night and
Yep.
the building of the camaraderie. Building, we get to have our face out there and our debate tactics out there, and the rest of the community gets to see it. So at that point, you're also getting some level of advertisement for your personality and your show while you're there. So
And it just ends
Yeah,
up teaching you
Abe,
about
Abe lost
It
last
teaches you
night in the finals.
Huh?
at being your fucking
It was,
feelings.
or that was you, right? That was Abe and Speakeasy in the finals last night. And Abe,
last night,
yeah.
Huh?
And that's
And
that's
then-
$900 on the line. I'm sure Abe was probably like, "Damn, that sucks. I didn't win that." But
Yeah, he could have used that money.
yeah,
You got fatality,
Or-
right, Abe? Somebody.
Yep.
I don't want.
Yep. But,
would that
but that's-
would that or would that not have helped bring you to debate con?
Yeah, it would have probably gotten him to the next one, but that's how life works.
All right, do you fucking
Exactly. Like,
idiots really
that's
want to
explained
talk
to you.
about this? You stupid fucking idiots! Obviously, that
Voltaire-
fucking meant
What the fuck?
meant
Right,
for fucking
but Voltaire,
Abe. My gosh,
Voltaire, you don't
fucking
right.
obviously meant he broke. He
you
obviously
don't-
won every fucking day, and it's
You don't understand the
just-
flip side of it.
hold
though.
on. Let him
Idiot.
go.
the
What are you about to
problem.
say? Are you about to say?
fucking person? Why does
Are you
like,
about
oh
to
my
say
gosh.
that it was set up? Then why would
Nothing.
Easy roll
I-
over the
like,
prize?
like the
Yeah.
People
why
have
would
been
Easy
paid.
roll
passionate,
over the
man.
People
prize?
have been paid out
Why would
over
Yeah.
Easy roll over the
$1,000.
prize? Like, are you
Yeah.
like you that fucking?
Well-
Oh my gosh!
Well, answer the question, Voltaire. You're the one that's saying is I eat it for all money now. You
How
said the
many
cash is
fucking
running.
times
Stuff.
is Easy gonna roll over the prize? Yes.
As many
It-
times
it-
as you want
it-
to.
Panel,
Yeah,
thank you,
Many-
Spartacus.
hold on.
Hold on. As many times as chat, as many
Didn't
times
roll over
as
the
Chad
prize
votes,
when he fucking won everything.
as many
Yeah, people were
times as
pissed.
Chad
So now
votes or
every
wants
time
to.
he fucking wins, he gets to roll over the prize. Like, you guys are fucking
Yeah.
like I don't. I'm stop.
Yeah, but
fucking
even
right now-
Stop
He
fucking
showed you.
gaslighting me, you stupid
Oh my
fucking
God.
retards. We
Voltaire,
fucking
maybe
understand what's
talk
going on and shit. Just shut the fuck up. Let me
You know, when
fucking
you
have
yell-
my own understanding
When
of the
you
way
put
things
your
are
damn
going,
mouth
because that's the
out,
way
just
it
so you
is.
know.
But it's not the way it is. That's the problem.
You guys
Your
wanna
understanding is so fucking
you guys want
crazy.
to say
It's not even
don't
close
say
to
it.
the way it
Don't
is, bro.
because you fucking need loyalty. You need loyalty to somebody else. Otherwise, you're a fuck. That's the problem
No,
with
it's
you
because
guys.
I've spent no, Voltaire. It's because I've spent hundreds of thousands of dollars playing this game. So I
Yep.
know it's the very integrity in this game.
How many times you gonna
Just because-
fucking accuse me of being fucking Sarah lover because I go over there?
Hold on.
What the fuck?
Oh,
No, I'm not.
Who said Sarah
Listen.
What the fuck?
Because
What are
they're
you
talking
talking
about.
What the hell? Who's that?
Oh my
I
gosh,
don't have.
you're gonna
You have
ignore.
PTSD going on?
You're gonna ignore.
I don't
the
have a
fucking-
problem with anybody
gosh.
going on Sarah's panel.
Holy
I don't.
fuck.
I'll go.
Holy fuck!
I haven't,
You
but
guys
I
are
would
ignore that
go on one of
fucking
her panels.
comment. Really? Really?
The only reason I brought that
This
up
chat
is
could
because
say whatever they want.
Yeah,
What
I
the
don't care.
fuck?
You guys are gonna ignore that comment,
Hold on.
and this is why I actually
Hold on. I was
more
just
than
typing a
love you,
response to that problem,
because you
but I'll
guys
just
are all
say it.
fucking retarded. And
I was just typing a comment
talking
to
about
her
is a
comment.
fucking
I'll just
he
say
has
it, Voltaire.
forgiveness,
Hold on.
has understanding. he
Voltaire,
has
shut
fucking
up.
Voltaire.
Shut up. I don't. Nobody gets mad if people go to if any of these guys went on Sarah's panel. I'm not gonna attack that. I don't care. I'll go on Sarah's panel if it's an interesting panel and I'm not working. I'll go up there. It was because only reason I brought that up is because you got kicked off of Easy's panel because you were drunk and spurging like you're doing right now, and then you ran over there, and then you start attacking Easy and his panel. So obviously that's your safe space.
That did not happen.
That did happen.
No, it did not. No, it did not.
Voltage,
I did not. I fucking literally left one thing because I could go to another. I did not have to fucking spurg on something else to fucking join something
Sarah
else.
live,
I'm
maybe it'd be better if you
I'm fucking sick of this shit.
Sarah's panel.
Fucking sick of this shit.
Shut up. Voltaire, listen, buddy. Do you think it's good for you and your character and relationships online?
Do I care? Do I care?
To get drunk and
care? Do I fucking care? Do I fucking care?
Well, you should, right? Because it actually has implications,
Why?
right? Maybe you should care. You shouldn't get drunk and go on yourself, buddy. I'm trying to talk real with you right now. You think that's good for you? It's not good for you to get drunk and come online.
Oh my gosh. Does not matter because people take their own reality for whatever the way they want reality to be. You come on.
Yeah, but it's not beneficial to you.
Hold on, shut up. You talk to Sarah, and you're a Sarah sympathizer. You talk to fucking Andrew. You're an Andrew
when you're never
sympathizer.
not drunk.
Anybody
That's
else
the
you talk to,
problem.
a fucking sympathizer? Come
Then
on.
you're never
Come on.
online.
Let's go.
If he can never be sober, then he should never be online, and that's the problem.
What?
He's always
Fucking
drunk, and he always makes a shit of himself online. That's what happens.
What are you talking about?
This right here is what I'm talking about.
No. Are you saying that I'm drunk every time I fucking come online to argue with you stupid retards?
99.99% of the time, Voltaire.
I don't know,
yes.
Voltaire. Are you drunk every time you come online to argue with those stupid retards?
No, I've heard him come on panels where he's sober and he slowly gets drunk.
Probably about 37%.
I don't know, Voltaire. I think this is an intervention, buddy.
He's sober, but then he slowly gets drunk. He crashes out and then ends up getting booted off his panels.
You know, funny thing is,
can't handle your liquor.
It's the fact that
It's time for AA, bro.
And then
grow up.
Right, I remember
the
my
fact
first
that-
beer.
God, it's the fucking fact that drinking is a fucking anything, and then you can blame it on something. You stupid fucking idiots.
What are you saying right now, dude? Anything you blame it on something, dude?
This fucking guy because he drinks too much. Yeah, exactly. It's something. It's something to fucking.
Wait, Jazz, Spartacus is giving you $100 and he drinks
hold on.
You need to make sure Spartacus gets this link.
I got it.
I don't know if I've ever heard Spartacus join a panel. If you want to come up,
I don't think
Spartacus.
so either. Yeah.
What you think? Do we need to back channel verify someone who just gave you $100?
Staging, and then we'll move
What do you
in.
want?
We'll trust
You
him.
need. Let's go.
It's crazy.
Tiny just joined the Discord. Is Tiny Spartacus?
No, Tiny's a different chatter who's been talking.
I know who Tiny is.
Tiny is fucking.
He's just messing around. He knows who.
Oh yeah,
Tiny
they
is.
might be the same person.
No,
They might
Tiny
be.
is speaking
Reality
together.
has an
Tiny and Spartacus are together.
Tiny needs to not be allowed to have
Reality
power
has a
over the
score of
soundboard.
fucking, and most of you are fucking retarded except for Abe apparently.
Too much
The
sound
whole
effects.
point is not Voltaire. Is this is your intervention? It's time for AA, bud.
Ain't gonna.
It's time for AA.
Right. I've
What is
tried.
AA? And you
This
think you
fucking
get
retard.
funniest. The most clueless people on the planet think they could possibly have a fucking intervention with me. You fucking kidding me? You guys
It
could
wasn't
jump
you?
into
Was
the
that easy
fucking
doing that?
sun, and it would be less like nobody would be. It would be. fucking thing.
Wow, that's
Fuck
deep.
this up. That one.
Yeah, bro. That's deep, bro. That's deep. Deep, bro. You're
Not
not
whole.
going deep, bro.
Why are you being such a mean drunk? You're hurting my feelings, dude.
Chris,
I'm
Lestrange.
just not trying now. No, fuck
Pretty
you,
going,
Voltaire. I'm
Chris.
not trying right now.
Fuck you.
Exactly, Voltaire,
Hold
dude.
on.
These guys must be paid
Hold
to
on,
act
hold
like this. There's no
Hold
way
on.
that naturally people
Chris,
could be
are we
this
gonna have a
disingenuous.
fuck me, fuck you fucking fight?
No, they really are. It's insane.
I'm gonna sharpen my hold on. I'm gonna flatten my hands. I'm gonna be like, fuck.
What, Voltaire, you
Alright,
want to
Chris.
fight? I thought I'd stick your head up your ass and you fight
Ready? Oh, let's go. Fuck you. Fuck.
Voltaire, I hope you don't regret this when you wake up. He'll regret it until he starts drinking
No, he's
again.
definitely going to regret it when he wakes up.
What are you talking about?
He won't
I'm
remember.
literally
He's
just
blacked out
fighting
drunk right
fucking.
now. He has no
I
memory
know
of this tomorrow.
he gets so drunk he doesn't remember
JS,
what
you
he did.
fucking
So I'm
retard.
saying
Why
he's
would
never,
I?
This is why I drink beer.
Drunks don't feel
he
regret.
never
They
gets his
just get drunk
shame,
again.
so he never
Exactly.
corrects his behavior.
I know. I've
He
been.
just
This is
drinks
why I
himself
just
to
drink beer.
oblivion.
I can't get like that drunk off beer. You know, if
Right.
if I drank liquor
myself
every
to
night, I would.
oblivion. I
would be the
literally
same
drink
way.
myself to a point where I fucking I point out all your stupid flaws, and then I point to the point where it doesn't matter anything
You point to the
me.
point. You point to the point of the point to the point, bro.
Okay, so you think you drink till you're able to point out flaws. I think you drink till you're so fucking retarded you can't make arguments anymore, buddy.
No, I drink. No, I drink.
Wait,
to the
does somebody
point
need to
where-
give this guy permission? JS, did you give him permission, or do
Hold on. I drink to the point where
Who
I
is
make
it? Is it Spartacus?
arguments where everything makes
The
sense.
Spartacus
Just
person,
ignore
yeah.
them
Did you
and
give him
go to
permission?
sleep and ignore them.
No. If he go,
Obviously, like fucking.
yeah, Spartacus, just go in the
Fucking
staging
white
room and we can pull you up.
Strange.
Yeah,
Lestrange, I agree with all of your arguments. I agree with all those arguments. Like, the obvious logical arguments.
He's yelling this hard because he's
logical
terrified of what
reality
Spartacus
makes
is about to come in here and
obviously.
do.
I fucking
There
deny
you go.
them when I'm fucking
Spartacus can just
living
join
a different
straight up
fucking
now.
reality.
He's
Talking,
good.
I can defy those things and still live a different reality.
Take
You
a
want to
breath,
fucking fight
Voltaire.
about
Take
those,
a
and I'll
breath.
fucking fight you.
Hey, do you have
Holy shit, you're gonna pass out.
You have lipstick on your teeth right now. Are you white gold drunk?
Obviously not. I'm just kidding.
Your mascara fucking spread all over your face. Look
Bro
like
needs to
fucking
take some advice from his
No,
profile
lipstick
picture.
on your
I got
teeth.
an umbrella.
You got lipstick on your teeth and cum on your
Have an
breast.
umbrella.
Stop acting like a little queer.
Don't. I have an umbrella. Please
Nah,
don't.
dude. Yeah, get white gold drunk on fucking beer, dude. Come on, man.
Bro, seriously.
No, I
Voltaire,
love you,
look
bro.
at your
I'm just-
profile picture and ask, what am I
actually crazy.
trying
Love
to
you, bro.
communicate with this?
What? What do you mean? Yeah. All right. If you don't know anything,
That's a
shut
good
the
one.
f- up.
That's a good one,
Other-
dude.
The rest of us are having a good time. You're just trying to be part of it.
Yeah, he's trying to have a good time too. What's wrong with that?
No, you're not allowed to have a good time. Only Voltaire
Right?
is allowed to have a good time.
Hey, only me and Chris are having a fucking understanding of.
No, I'm annoyed. I'm gonna go into the store now. I've fucking missed church and fucked my whole day up, so I'm gonna go.
They have stores in
No,
South
Voltaire's
Africa.
correct. Right now, I'm the guy
He means,
on the outside of the
heavily
party
weighted
going, why
horses.
doesn't anyone understand me?
Oh, it's a bookstore.
Hold on,
the
hold
only
on.
store
If
that's
there's
left
a-
after the riots
Is there
a
a
bookstore.
church that holds against?
It's that one book.
Is there a church that says, "Yeah, motherfucker"? Apparently, Chris is like,
I
"I'm
go to the true
that
church,
church
bro.
that says."
Voltaire's like that meme with the dude in the corner of the party, but his meme is like, they don't all know they're just all fucking retards. Maybe you should just keep that to yourself, buddy.
Yeah, all the people are such retards, and me, the drunk ass white, is fucking killing it.
I mean,
Yeah,
there's
let's
a secret that actually Chris is a genius, and I know he is. And he doesn't.
let's move on. You just got roasted.
Are you gonna suck on his nuts now, Voltaire? What are you doing?
Don't fucking glaze me, bro. I like you, buddy, but don't glaze me. Don't do that. I'm just the African retard.
All right, calm down, not Voltaire.
He's roboting now.
Yeah.
He's been
damn.
His Obama phone has been messing up the whole time.
Yeah.
The Wi-Fi is even trying to say.
I think Voltaire dropped his phone
Obama.
in.
See, that's the funny part. You think he's an American?
Obama
He's
is
not.
even
He's-
trying to
he's
save
not.
him.
He's not American at all.
Okay, did you spill nail polish on your phone?
He's Canadian.
Nails.
He's Canadian. Aren't you, Voltaire? Aren't you Canadian?
Is Voltaire Canadian?
Yeah.
You.
I believe
Probably getting hit by one of those
he's a dirty
fronts.
Canuck. I can hear it when he says, "Oh, a boat, a boot, a boot."
I think everything's actually works out fine for.
No, we can't hear you.
Yeah, it just sounds like robot noises.
This is cyclical, guys. I'm not gonna lie. This is getting cyclical.
Hey, Voltaire.
Yeah.
Voltaire.
You're lighting the
Voltaire.
fucking flame.
At a certain point, as self-respecting adults,
Yeah.
we have to put a stop.
Fuck is this insanity?
Yeah, don't you complain right now?
Hold
You're the
on,
one
hold on,
that's-
hold on.
I need to say
Let's-
something to
let's
Voltaire.
let
real quick. Hey, I
Elderline
need to talk. Voltaire, I need to
No,
talk to you.
Chris, I didn't instigate all
Hold
of
on, hold on.
Voltaire, I need to talk to you a minute. You mind having a
Hold
private
on,
chat?
give me
with
a
for
minute.
minute? No, hold on. I'm trying to get you. I tried to talk to you real quick. You hear me?
Yep.
Voltaire, you mind coming? I need to talk to you for a minute. You mind coming into a private chat with me real quick?
Well, yeah, give me a minute.
Well, no, I
gotta-
need you to come right now.
What?
Gotta get
Say
my
it
phone, you
publicly.
stupid
This
What?
is important. Wait, no, wait. Actually,
Get my
Elderline's been
phone.
telling me about this,
I
dude.
gotta get
This
my
is
phone.
some
Shut the fuck up. Holy
Voltaire.
fuck.
This is some important behind-the-scenes shit. Elderline's been telling me
you guys
about. He's
shut the
serious
fuck
about
up?
this.
I do need to talk to you real quick though. I'm about to have to get ready to go to church. I don't have a lot of time. I need to talk to you now.
What time zone do you live in?
Like, I literally have. Just.
Here,
Yeah,
I got
stop.
it. I got it.
About to get ready to go. I guess if you're in Eastern.
Yes. Move Elderline and Voltaire into a different channel.
Okay. I'll put
Put
him
on
in
gaming
the. I'll
chat.
put him in the hangout general hangout.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Aldeline, good luck at
Voltaire's too
church.
drunk to do it himself. So.
I'm
There you
pissed
go.
off.
There you go. Perfect.
Yeah, there we go.
All right,
Now
so
I'm
real
curious
quick,
what they're saying.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I
nosy
know,
as hell. I want to know.
real quick.
Also, who's getting
before
ready
we
for
go-
church at 6:47 in the morning? It's.
Dude, he probably has a
Otherwise-
It's
private
5:45 here.
Dude, he probably.
mean,
Dude, I
time
have to
zones.
wake up.
I'm
Time
saying
to get
East
to
Coast is
work.
the East Coast is the farthest time zone in
Jets,
America.
you are
Right,
so
yeah,
dense.
you're
It's
right.
actually scary.
Church doesn't
Dude.
start till 8 or 9. Or well, I guess if church starts at 8.
My church already starts at 8, bro. Like,
Okay,
what the
okay,
fuck are you
okay.
talking about?
All right.
An Orthodox church
Yes.
starts early.
Yeah, what's even at this point? Do I need to pull you into a private voice call so I can explain to you what you're saying?
Right, if you're EO, you can be at church just the actual service for 4 hours on a Sunday, dude.
Chris,
I know,
does that
I
still
know,
have
I
concrete
know
floors
how
or dirt?
liturgy works, dude. I know how matins starts earlier,
You don't
but
know. You don't know, dude.
I
You
do
don't
know.
You went once, bro.
I didn't go once.
You probably went to the fucking Oriental Orthodox.
I went to
Ethiopian-
matins. I went to matins in liturgy in an Antiochian Orthodox church, St. Peter and St. Paul, or Antiochian Orthodox Church.
Yeah, Rasta church,
Many,
dude. That's
many times. And I went to matins and liturgy. Matins started an hour before liturgy. Liturgy started at.
Did
I
you
think
say the Creed
10.
of Wales, bro?
Well, I just stood there. I didn't. Well, I did.
No, dude, that's not count, dude. You need to go for like a couple of times and actually experience it.
You don't know what you're talking about, Chris.
I know exactly what I'm talking about, buddy.
No, you don't, because I already went more than a couple times.
How many times did you go? To an Eastern Orthodox church.
Is
Not Oriental.
Is
not
Antiochian?
Chris, don't do that.
Is Antiochian Eastern Orthodox?
Yeah, it is.
Not good enough.
The
But not
only
Antiochian.
the only Orthodox church I have near me is an Antiochian Orthodox church. Is that Eastern?
Have you gone to a Eastern Orthodox Greek or Russian church?
I've went
No,
to
you haven't.
I've went
No,
to an
you haven't.
Antiochian Orthodox church, which is what Andrew Wilson started going to. He said it
I think
before.
you went to a Coptic church. I think you went to a Coptic church and you're just confused.
I went to an Antiochian Orthodox church. I did a whole stream studying before I went, and then I did a whole stream about my experience afterwards, and then I continued going for a month after that, and then my truck broke down. And now I've gone a couple times since then, but I can't go as much because it's more of an ordeal. But
it's far.
Huh? I say I've been 8 times.
Okay.
Yeah, the church is uphill,
and
and
I
the scooter
like
has a hard time going up.
And I like it a lot. It's my favorite.
Okay, well that's good. I was gonna give you shit. Now I'm like, now I feel a little bit bad.
Yeah.
Not
Okay,
really,
so shut
but
up. and I recited the Nicene Creed with them, and every Bible verse that they quoted, I said it with them. The ones that I knew. I didn't know all the practices. I don't do the sign of the cross because I didn't really understand that. I don't kiss icons and light candles and stuff like that because I don't understand that yet. But
the candles for people that are alive or dead, and you don't have to kiss icons. You don't have to kiss the priest's hand. You don't have to do any of that, dude. There's people been in the church for fucking decades that don't do that. You don't have to do that. Nobody's forcing you to do that.
I know. I'm just saying. But yeah, I've been and yeah.
It's just, dude, how it basically works is like if you care enough about somebody, you kiss them, like your child or your grandma or your mom or whatever. It's just how deep you are in it will dictate whether you want to kiss the hand or kiss the icon or whatever. But you don't have to. That's the point.
Can you progress to become a full member if you don't? That's a
yeah. You
real
don't have to.
question. I didn't hear you, Chris. I'm sorry you cut out.
Yeah, you don't have to do any of that, dude. There's like literally old men in my church that don't kiss the icons. They just bow to the icons.
Nick Flip
and do the sign
said
of cross.
Antiochian is Eastern Orthodox.
I know it is. I was just giving you crap.
Oh, okay.
I know it is. I was just giving you crap, and then I felt bad, and I was like, nah, I'm going to stop.
Is Ethiopia really the oldest version of that?
No, they're not.
And I took the Antiteron because I can't take the Eucharist.
You do the Antiteron?
Antiteron. It's the crust of the bread.
Yeah, the seven-day race on the
I shouldn't
Alaskan
say that.
frontier.
But everybody can take bread and get a blessing from the priest at the end. You just can't take the Eucharist.
Yeah, that's the Antiteron is for the people who aren't charismated yet.
Yeah, you go up, the priest blesses you, and he gives you a piece of bread to eat.
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah. It's good bread, though.
And Father Paul thanked me. The first 2 times I didn't, and then later I started doing it, and the first time I went up, he said, thank you. I was like, oh, why is he thanking me?
He's thanking you for coming to take part in it, dude.
Yeah.
Everybody at church is nice, dude. You probably saw that too. Did you stay afterwards and do tea time and chat to people?
No, and that's probably the main thing that I need to do is to stay after and talk with them.
Like, bro, afterwards, everybody likes the mustache. So I'm sitting with all the old Greek uncles talking shit.
But it's tough, dude. It's tough when you work nights, and so at the time I was going, I was working Sunday, so I would work all night, and then I would go there, and then it's just like I just want to go home. I'm not trying to go down and have lunch, and so I would just dip.
But you know what's interesting? Hold on. You know what's interesting, JS, is any other time during the week you would have no problem sitting at home, maybe playing video games, staying up and watching TV for an extra couple hours. Why can't you spend an extra couple hours at the church?
Well, no, that was the extra couple hours. So
listen, dude, listen. Just going there, dude. You have a bit of cake with everybody. You get some coffee. Like everything's free. You just go talk a little bit, even if it's just 30 minutes afterwards. Go talk to the bishop.
Just
have a chat with.
It's cool. You can
You
learn
can
on your
ask him
own.
questions and
Do
go
everything
debate.
on your own. You don't need to go to church.
And you'll have a good time.
Yes, they're just after your money. That's all those churches want.
But I know, like,
you don't even have to
the
give money
questions
when you
that
go
I
to-
have are like serious, deep theological, like
Yeah, but he'll talk to you about it, dude. He's literally chilling there. He'll have coffee with you and sit down and chat to you, bro. That's how it works. You can literally go ask the priest all your questions.
No,
And you
up
don't
to a certain extent. Once you get to like the really deep shit, then they're like,
You don't know,
convert, and
King.
then
You
you'll
never
learn.
been. I'm
Oh,
Well,
dude,
I've
dude.
I've never been to a church. I've never been to any of these places where they try to convert you to their religion. I've never sat down and questioned these people. You know that, JS? Never.
No.
I just decided I just woke up one day and decided to be an atheist.
No, but you don't. I'm not doing the appeal to authority. You never been, so you don't. Okay, this sounds like what I'm doing. Maybe that
That
is
sounds
what I was
exactly
doing.
because that's
Maybe I
exactly
should
what
have.
you're doing.
Maybe I was
Now,
wrong.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Church, they
but
will sit down and talk to you, dude.
but you don't know that the father at that church wouldn't have that conversation with me. He
Yeah,
up
maybe
to a certain extent, I guarantee you, he will up to a certain extent, and then there will be a point in which he will say, "You need to convert, or you need to come and you need to come onto my side. And you need to just stop asking questions and learn before you start, because you'll get to that point where the questions you're asking he can no longer answer, and then instead you need to stop asking those questions, and then you need to learn. That's part of the catechism or the catechumen."
I would hope
Did you
if he's
ask
the father,
the
he can
Orthodox-
answer all my questions.
Well, this is an Orthodox church, King.
Yeah. The one time I went there.
I don't know, bro. That maybe that's just that priest, but most places they won't. I don't know, dude. They will probably talk to you unless you're asking like very basic questions.
I'm not saying that they won't talk to you. They will talk to you. They will. But JS is talking onto a really deep level. They won't. I don't think they'll up to a certain extent. They won't price up to, because then they're going to be it's going to be to a point where then they're going to be like, well, you're going to need to learn about that. So you're going to need to read under this church father or that thing. You know, it's like they're not going to be able to answer you flat out completely. I don't think so. And I guess I can't say for every experience, but in my experience, that's not the way it is. And it turns into a conversion thing. Convert to my religion, and then you'll learn the true way. You'll learn. Your questions will be answered once you go through our catechism, our catechism, our conversion process. Once you will convert to us, then you'll really truly know all your questions will be answered, and they never truly are.
That's a good point, Spartacus. I am the old dog, and I'm trying to.
But listen,
I'm trying to learn the new tricks. And
hold on, but even if I say I want to learn or I want to have my questions are answered, and the priest says to you, "Listen, come to the classes and everything, and your questions will be answered." That is them helping you and telling you how your questions will be answered. Maybe
Well, it
it's
should
not
be answered before you convert or commit to it.
Yeah, you got to commit to wanting to come and learn, dude, and that's
Yeah,
how
yeah.
your things get answered. Maybe they can't do it in just one conversation.
Elder
So
Lion
he's-
and not Voltaire left.
Oh,
I guess
yeah.
what he took him into the side thing to say was, "You sound like an idiot. Shut up and get out of there."
Yeah, probably.
Give him
Don't-
some real advice there. You know,
it worked. He got
he
him.
can be
Because if the
straightforward.
streamers are
Elder
gotta
Lion
make
can be
money,
very
or it's
straightforward.
not worth doing it. You know.
He won't hold back. That's what I've learned.
I know you were referring to Shantae, but
Shantae, she's crazy. Look at her eyes.
Shantae.
she said
Shantae.
she said her parents
family,
call
her
her
family calls her
Shantae.
Shantae. The people who named her call her Shantae.
So I'll say Shantae.
Fuck it up.
They misspelled
But
that shit.
Jack
Somehow or
wants to
another.
be a little simp over here, calling her Shantae, trying to make it all sound fancy and shit.
Yeah.
No, fuck that. Her
That's a
parents
Fr-
call her Shantae. It's Shantae.
That's a French ass name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jack likes her too. Yeah.
What?
He's trying to yell,
Yeah,
"Where's
This is
Shantae?
unbelievable. The
la
blasphemy
Shantae."
happening up here right now. It's crazy. Now you're all turning on me. This is ridiculous.
Well, you're the one that cooks steaks in the fucking microwave. We got to do
Right.
it.
Don't even get started.
Yeah. Shantae's gonna put you in the damn microwave. Be careful.
With a pound of butter.
I swear, if I show up and that's gonna be a forced topic, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind on that.
Forced
on that
topic.
show.
Forced topic, Jack. You think that's bad? Wait until you find out what your dinner menu is all weekend.
All right. Hey, all you
What does that even mean? What the
microwave steaks, my boy.
Hey, all the legends, have a good day. Get some sleep. All of you that's still awake, and the rest of you, go to church.
All right.
Go to
God
liturgy.
bless.
God bless.
Chris.
God bless.
Be careful out there. Don't get run over by a bicycle.
Oh yeah. So Jess, I was gonna tell you. I was gonna tell you. Hold on. I was gonna tell you real quick about Juan and his twin brother Amal. It's crazy. Their mom, she only carries one picture.
Huh?
Juan and his twin brother Amal. Their mom only carries one picture. Isn't that crazy?
Is this a joke?
Yeah, because once you've seen Juan, you've seen them all.
All right. Good
So
one.
bad.
All right,
Sorry.
Goon, pick
Yep.
your bone.
All right, earlier you were
Just
on
don't do it on
here
cam.
whining. You were all like, "Oh, I hate that all these orthodoxies. They're telling us that we're gonna go to hell if we don't worship God the right way." When your whole fucking thing is to sit on here and be like,
I
"Yo,
saw
if you're
your
a sinner,
comment
you're
in
gonna go
chat.
to hell."
How does it feel to tell people you get told you're going to hell?
No, my dead dad and my family is gonna go to hell. That's what everyone else is dealing with. That's not a Christian.
Wait, do you think I sit up here and tell? When have I ever told Shiva you're going to hell?
Okay, I agree. You don't. I don't think you're that strict. But you definitely.
I mean, I might
said
be,
that,
but I don't
certain
say it.
sins definitely get you sent to hell. So wait, do you think gay people go to heaven then if they're good?
No, I've always said this to Jalen for years. I've said it's not about the weakness of the flesh. It's about identifying with the sin. He says he's gay and God made him gay. Therefore, it's okay and it's good to be gay. This is calling evil good and good evil. And we're warned against this. I said, you're not gay. You're not a homosexual. God didn't make you a homosexual. You have a weakness of the flesh. If some guy has some fleshly weakness where he's attracted to other guys, you can still, God can forgive you.
Wait, you don't
for that.
believe in the gay gene?
No, there's no gay gene. That's not a thing. It's not some
Somebody is.
biological thing. It's a weakness he has that you
Yo,
can
this guy
overcome.
doesn't believe in the gay gene.
In the same way,
They're
that I'm not.
They're actually hanging in Jess's closet.
I'm not a drug addict. I'm not an alcoholic. I have weaknesses, and that's my weakness. Is I can get hooked on
Gay men?
substances
What the
easily,
Well,
but
what
I
if
don't
the gay
identify.
man or the gay person wants to
I
believe,
don't
but he
say-
can't because if he believes,
I don't say
Well, if
God
it's
made
possible,
me
he
a
would have to
heroin
give up the
junkie,
gay
so let
life.
me
I
just
mean-
keep doing heroin. I don't say God made me an alcoholic, so let me just keep being out. It's something I want to overcome, and I strive to overcome, and I'm working
All right,
on
let's
it.
say here's a better example. Let's say there's like a Muslim, but you would think that if you saw his day-to-day actions, you would say that he lives as a good man. Do you think that he's going to heaven?
Does he deny Christ as the Messiah?
Well, I mean, he's a Muslim. Yeah,
Yeah. Well, yeah, but that it's not a. It's he's been deceived, and he's identifying with the deception.
No, he's not. I'm just saying that he
But I don't
like he
know.
does
I
good
don't-
things. He helps his neighbors. He like
I don't know. I
he was
don't know
there for
what's
his
going to
kids
happen
and his
tomorrow.
family.
I take no
he does
thought of
good works
tomorrow.
or whatever.
I'm not thinking about tomorrow. It could happen that God's plan is that tomorrow that Muslim is gonna repent from that and change. Or the atheist, like, I don't care who it is, tomorrow they could.
Well, do you think you can repent after death then?
No, I don't believe in posthumous. No.
Why not? What would be like the distinction, like the difference there?
'Cause we let the dead bury the dead. Once your time's up, you had your chance, and you.
Well, who tells God time's up? Who decides that?
God.
I mean, could God posthumously save someone? He could, but would he? I don't think
Because I'm assuming he can communicate with souls, right? Nothing's making him incapable of communicating with a soul after it leaves a body.
Yeah, he could. He physically could do it. He logically could.
Well, it wouldn't be physical at that point because you've left your body. It'd be like purely spiritual.
Right, but
that's what God is to me.
Does he have the ability to save someone after they're dead? Yes, he has the ability. Will he? He won't, because of what he's told us. He won't.
Well, granted, like if you read like end times and stuff, no matter what, everyone gets saved in the end, right? So I mean, yes, that eventually that will happen.
Well, he says you're going to beg for death.
It says every knee will bow. It doesn't say everybody will be saved. It says everybody's going to say, yeah. When the king takes over, and the king comes in and says, "I'm the king now, and you all recognize my power," everybody's going to bow their knee. That doesn't mean they're not going to get their head cut off.
Yeah, but do you think like the king's going to come physically to the world, or is this to like all of the bounds of souls that have existed throughout existence? Because I feel like that would be a heavier like changing, right?
It is metaphysical. It's everyone throughout history.
Billions and trillions of people.
So it would be posthumous then.
I don't know if we ever hit trillions, but probably a large number of billions.
Well, we don't know when that day is, so.
But that would be posthumous, right?
Post body. Before Jesus came, yes, Abraham's bosom would be a place, but once Jesus comes, Abraham's bosom, or what they call purgatory, limbo, is no more. The Messiah has come. That's the what's it called? Where he goes down to Sheol and he defeats death. That's the the releasing of, I think it's in Matthew where it talks about the dead rising.
Yeah, like a God highway. There's like a highway straight to God now.
Yeah, all those saints, the Moseses and stuff, that they tried to live by the letter of the law, but they couldn't. They didn't have the Messiah to come yet to give the sacrifice. Once Jesus comes and does that, then there is no more purgatory. There's no more limbo. There's no more Abraham's bosom. It's just now you've been given the way out. And so there's no more, but the ones prior to Jesus, those are the ones who rose in him. And so that, I guess you could say that's a posthumous baptism. Well, it's not a posthumous baptism.
Because I mean, I could understand if like your answer was like, I don't think so, but I think it's hard. Like, I don't know if you could say that that this doesn't happen.
I think it did happen before Jesus. It doesn't happen after Jesus. Jesus was the end to that, to the unsurety. Now we have surety through Christ.
Well, I mean, there's some people that don't, though, right?
Some people.
That's why that dude killed himself going to Sentinel Island, because he was trying to teach them about Christ. Because literally, like, the people there have never heard about Christ. There are people that have never heard about Christ.
Yeah, if there wasn't a Bible, would it still be God? That's kind of what I asked that question for. There are people that don't know anything about Bibles or God or anything, but they're still here. Are they saved? Are they good?
I think that they were.
And that's why I think most people talk about like the second coming, right, where Christ is going to come back, because it's under the idea that like some of these things still need to be fulfilled to their fullest extent, right? So it's like with all the people in that in between, I feel like they'd probably get posthumous, right?
But now we're getting into like apocalyptic theology or eschatology, which is it's crazy. I don't understand it.
Yeah, in the end, does any of it matter if all winds up being kind of wiped away? Like,
What do you mean all walked away again?
like, well, depending on, there's different ways to interpret Revelations, right?
Yeah.
But the idea is everyone that's real, everyone that's not just like a puppet for Satan and evil, will be undeniably come to like Jesus will make his existence and his acknowledgement as being God undeniable. And everyone in the world will come to realize that. And the ones that don't come to realize that are like the actual evil people. And then he leads like a battalion to destroy them. But like the idea is that like those people though are like puppeteers of evil that were meant to be evil. So everyone else like are just people that are lost or do know the truth.
Okay, he wipes them out. So what are you?
Well, that's what I'm saying is like the people who are just unknowing.
Right.
I don't think you can blame them and say that they're going to face retribution. Like
Okay. Yeah, I would agree on that myself. I don't. They didn't do anything right or wrong.
I think that's why even when they describe the Messiah coming and making everyone aware that it's not going to be like, well, you know, is there arguments against it? It's going to be undeniable.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jack of Blades. Yeah, we're talking about like some deep eschatological, like apocalyptic theology, and I think this is I like to leave it
Well,
as
it might have led into the
I like to leave it as I don't know. I can make guesses and I can say things, but when you start, if I started getting up here and saying I know the truth about the end times, then I sound like a cult leader, and you can lead people down some dark roads with that.
And to clarify for anyone in the chat who's like, this guy sounds lost, he doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm not religious. I don't have the most experience with reading the Bible. I have read quite a bit of it so far, and I've jumped around to different parts before. So I've never even read it in its complete entirety. So if something I am saying does sound completely incorrect, it probably is.
Well, and they're probably talking about, they might be talking about me, but I don't make any
I haven't even looked
claim.
at the chat. I was just clarifying.
But I never.
You have wisdom beyond your years, Gun, in my opinion.
I've read the whole Old Testament online out loud, and every thumbnail says not a preacher, not a teacher. I'm not a preacher. I'm not a teacher. I'm learning myself. So, and I've been learning my whole life, and I'm not going to take, if God gives me the power to teach somebody and they learn something from me, then that's God teaching. That's not me. Because I can't do it. Hold up.
Spartacus wants you to do something.
Griff break before I leave? I don't know how to do griff breaks. I don't have a griff song.
Throw up
we
some
grifting. Everybody griff break.
Griff.
We grifting. Let's grift.
What was going
And that was
on?
the end.
No, that's not good.
AI, you won there, JF. You just play it and turn everything off so you can't see it.
Yeah, I need an AI griff song.
Yeah, because I always just, I guess what sparks that why I asked that is because to me, I always think about how, like, even though I'm not religious, I feel like if you were to tell someone they're going to hell, but you're actually incorrect because you don't know what God actually thinks about them, that itself might actually be a sin. Like, that might be something completely improper to do.
But I can quote, if I quote from the scripture, if I say, if you continue doing this and identifying with this and calling good evil and evil good and saying that this is the way God made you, it's going to lead you to hell. I can say that.
But some of the things like Paul and Jesus talk about is kind of the idea that the opposition is created to help further you, and they will like have a realization later on.
Yeah. But I take no thought of tomorrow. I don't even believe in tomorrow. The freaking sun could explode in 5 minutes.
But that's what I'm saying. Maybe the people that are telling you that good is evil and evil is good is just so you can learn to distinguish which is from which.
I think we're born with that ability. You just have to know it's there. I think it's what it says is written on your heart. I think that's what that means.
When I'm
We're
saying
born
this,
with that
I'm
idea,
literally
but the
like
world leads
quoting
us away from it.
Yeah, because
Yep.
like Paul talks a lot about this when he talks about like what led to Christ's crucifixion and stuff.
Yeah. But Paul
Well,
also says,
I need to ask.
Go ahead,
I need to
Alvin.
ask this real quick. What was going on before I got here?
Not Voltaire was attacking VK, saying it's a bunch of bullshit because people pay for the winners, and then we all were kind of.
We tried helping, and at some point I started instigating, and he started crashing out, and
Yeah, and his phone was
then it
flipping
got
real
to the
bad. You
point
couldn't
where we all
understand him.
started telling him that he was going on for too long, that he was making himself look bad, and he needs to stop. But I don't know. It seems like you know him. Once he gets going, he doesn't stop, which you probably know.
Well, if he does that again, send me a message.
What are you, his daddy?
No, I'm saying send me a message because when he does that, I'm not going to talk about that stuff publicly. But it's not good. Just tell me, and I can come handle.
Well, we were, but I will send you a message.
All right, I appreciate it. I got to
Okay,
get
well,
ready.
I'm not because he's a grown ass man.
Well, I am my brother's keeper. How about that one? You like that?
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
He said, "Suck on that one."
How can you argue with that?
All right, well, you guys have a good one.
Yeah, you too, Eldon. That's why I like Eldon. He's straightforward.
Yeah.
Damn right.
Straight to the point.
But it
Solid as hell.
was what I thought happened. Elderline pulled him to the side and said, "Hey, what are you doing?"
You know
Well,
he
that's why
would.
when you were
Get up
asking
here.
all those questions, I was like, "What do you mean? What are they talking about?" I feel like it's obvious what's happening. He
Was he
literally
not
just like
looking for it, too?
Chinese style black bagged him.
Wasn't he looking for an argument? Wasn't that the whole thing? That was the whole point.
You know when the guy's
Yeah.
on stage and they throw the cane out and grab him by the neck? That's what Elderline did.
Yeah.
Boy. He did the real life scorpion shit.
I'm actually not sure. It was weird. He just jumped in and started going at it.
Yeah, right off the bat. If his phone wasn't so messed up or whatever's going on.
That's true.
But I think we
You guys-
were all kind of doing the same thing. We're just doing it publicly. We're like, he came on a stream and started doing that. But good job, Elderline.
Wait, I tried being nice and telling him what was happening, but then when I realized he wouldn't stop, I was just instigating Cashapp. I was telling him you guys were paid actors and shit.
Yeah,
Kay
you
was
started-
coordinating against him.
That's what you do, ain't it, girl?
It's like sometimes it's like if somebody starts shaking like juicy meat in front of you. It's like, dude, you're making it too easy right now. I can like feel that I can instigate a crash out.
Put everyone on mute and play JS Gargle's Balls until you feel the dono bar. No,
Yeah.
I'm not doing that.
He
I'm
does
not
gargle
doing
balls
that.
for you. He was up here doing it for free,
play video
too.
games.
Ain't that crazy?
Be good, guys.
Later.
Hey, you leaving in? See ya.
Yeah, I'm gonna go play video games with wife for a little bit and then go to
Good
bed.
talking with you,
What
sir.
do you play with? That sounds bad. What do you play with the wife?
Oh my God.
No, what games? What's you two's favorite like game to play? Oh my God, it sounds
She wears
bad.
the hat.
I'm not trying to make this
wow.
sound degenerate, but
Jeez, Lou.
Yeah, she wears the
Somebody
hat.
should clip
Hey,
that.
no. Before you go, what game do you guys?
We play a little bit of WoW together, and
Okay.
Oh, good
we play
game, good
some other
choice.
battle games too.
Wait, before you go, Abe, can I ask you your opinion on that? Do you think that people that have not known the word of God, that they go to hell?
I think that it's between God and them. Like I said earlier tonight, I think that God knows the heart of the man, and there's going to be men that never have a chance to hear. And so we can't make that judgment. Only God can. And one of the things I said earlier is there may be people who are earnestly seeking God, but they intellectualize so much they're incapable of finding him.
Yep.
And on the day when they reach those gates, it's going to be between them and Jesus Christ. And so I can't make that call, but I can't say that I think they're just going to immediately go to hell because they didn't, get saved.
Yeah, you think there might be people that they die, they see the truth, and then they go, well, I accept this, and then they might get the pet, but you don't know, right? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know, but it is possible, and it's between them and God.
And there's nothing beyond God.
And then, do you also agree with me then that even if you are truly seeking God, if you were then to start putting those titles on people and wind up being incorrect, that might hinder you?
I think you can damage yourself with your own pride or your own self-righteousness. Yeah.
Okay. That was it. I was just wondering what your opinions were on that before you left. You didn't get much time to talk about it, so.
Yeah.
All right, later, Abe.
You guys be good. God bless you. I'll see you soon, I'm sure.
I would say, take care, man.
And I would say, Goon, the Southern Baptist fire and brimstone style, I like that style. I like the guys that go out on the streets and say, if you're living and you're doing this, hell is waiting for you. That
you better play your fucking song.
I will in a second.
On you.
But hold on, to answer this, it may just be like I don't actually know who's going to heaven or hell. But if I say, if you keep doing this stuff and you keep embracing this and you keep calling it good and saying God made you that way, it's not going to end well for you. That's what I'm saying. And maybe it's just a pragmatic thing to help lead people towards the right thing. And I needed that the same way I think that a lot of people need that. But do I know who's going to heaven or hell? No, I don't know. That's up to God.
Well, I mean, I would even say that that's even like, in my opinion, a better way to do it, because you're not saying you are doomed. You are saying like I view you as walking through a hallway. Yeah, you're basically saying I view you as walking through a hallway blind, and if you keep walking like this, you are going to walk into something.
Yeah. There's a giant hole in the floor in 10 feet. If you keep doing that, you're going to fall into that hole, and that's kind of how that's how I look at it. It's like you can't keep going down this road. It's not going to end well for you, and it's not a salvific claim. We may use words like you're going to burn in hell if you keep doing this, but really it's just a pragmatic thing to try to lead people away from those actions.
I'm just asking because I think those types of things, it actually pushes more people away from religion.
Some people, that's what they need to hear.
People see that and they hear that and then they go, well, I mean, this is so clearly like an outlandish statement to just make to somebody on the side of the street. This person must be talking bullshit.
That's why it talks about it in the Bible. There's two ways to preach. And that's what we were saying with Charlie Kirk and Andrew earlier. There's the guy that tells you God loves you. You've made mistakes. He forgives you. There's a way out of this. There's the loving kindness, soft-spoken way, and that's going to reach a lot of people. But then there's certain people that hear that and they just think that sounds gay. Those people need to hear, bro, cut it out or you're going to die.
I like the fire and brimstone approach.
Right. So there's two methods, and certain ways are going to reach certain people, and both are necessary. So
yeah, exactly. And maybe I'm just harping on something that like isn't fixable because it has that benefit, but then it also comes with a negative to where like some people are going to see that incongruity and then be like, well, this is bullshit to me. There shouldn't be this incongruity here.
Well, you can't save them all.
See, God's son said there's only one way. Well, Christ is the only one way. But
also, I enjoy this conversation. If people have paid you to play a song, just go ahead and play it.
Yes, they have.
I'm gonna play it in a minute.
They're not gonna wait all fucking night.
I'm gonna play it in a minute. But he said there's only one way. There's many. It's many paths that lead to that one path, and so there's There's a lot of different ways to bring people into the body of Christ. But anyway,
play the song.
Hold on, I have to find it.
Oh my God.
It's in my messages from Are We Not Men. All right. JS is awesome. We're going to listen to JS is awesome for the grift. Get the donos in. This song is called JS is awesome.
Jizz goggles balls.
It's a vibe, you know.
Jizz goggles balls. Jizz goggles balls. Jizz goggles balls. Jizz goggles balls. Jizz goggles balls.
You guys got to teach him how to grift. He's not good at it. Chat. Yeah, he gargles first.
I didn't know this about JS, but if he's playing it, it has to be true. Dude, Spartan's going crazy tonight.
On loop? I have to play it on loop?
Go Spartan, dude. I got a car that I'm still playing off.
All right. Let's listen to that again.
Jizz goggles balls.
It's a great song.
Jizz goggles balls.
Thank you, Jack.
Jizz goggles balls. Jizz goggles balls.
$60 more.
Jizz goggles balls.
I'm not listening to this over and over again. I'm not doing it. I want to go surfing.
Don't stop until they put more in, JF.
We're losing viewers.
Yeah, start refusing to listen to this song.
Really a good song. Look at that. Third time? What time?
Be patient, JF. It works. Don't get a headache and start dropping money in there.
You should start singing along with it.
It's a humiliation ritual. I know.
Oh my God.
But I like money, so let's be humiliated.
It's a humiliation ritual for all of your closest friends and family.
Teaching you how to do it.
You can't humiliate me. Yeah, I gargle balls, so what?
That's getting put.
I don't gargle balls. This is the worst grift song ever made. I don't like this grift song. Can I get a new one?
Yeah, you need to load up something on the OBS so you can't see you. Just the damn music.
Mouth is closed. No ball gargling. All right, we're not doing this again.
Hear that, chat? He's not doing it again.
We just purged like 20 viewers, but I made like $20, so okay.
Worth it.
Enough of that. Worth it.
Orica said, money or viewers, which one you want?
Watching?
Another one. Fourth time. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's funny, Tony.
You should get like orange hair and a red nose to put on while it's playing.
Fourth time for blaming me for the soundboard. I'm still blaming you. You were doing the soundboard. All right, one more time.
Was it really time?
I don't gargle balls, guys.
I mean, if you don't gargle balls, why do you keep playing this song that keeps declaring that you do?
They're paying me for it. I should be sponsored by JS Gargle Files because I drink it and they pay me. Look how easy I am to manipulate.
I'm just saying, if the Ops made a song about me saying Goon sucks wieners, there's no way I'm playing that, bro.
If you got money.
If you played it, I would.
This shit is wild, man.
Couldn't be me though.
We're gonna need a better Griff song after this that doesn't have to do with me gargling balls.
Doesn't incriminate.
I'm secure with my sexuality, alright?
Yeah, we need to find a way to work his whole channel name into it.
JS Urban Adventures, Goggles Balls.
Is that Cat?
Oh yeah, I haven't seen you. What you doing here, Black Cat?
All right, I'm done. Stop. No more. No more. You can keep sending super chats, but I'm not playing that song again.
Dude, Spartan's out here sending all these super chats. Didn't you say you were gonna be in the call after you smoked a cigarette?
I know he didn't join.
That's why Voltaire was here.
That was Tiny. Doesn't know how to work a soundboard. Fifth
Are they
time.
the same people? I feel like they confirmed that they were the same people and have denied that they're the same
JS,
people.
play the damn song. They're
That's right.
teaching you. Play the song.
What's it again? Can I get a better
Holy
Griff
shit.
song that doesn't include me gargling ball? Like Rob has the whip song, Andrew has the Griff songs, Easy has the Coomer tunes, Andrew has the Coomer tunes. Everybody has cool Griff songs. Why is my Griff song JS Gargles Balls? Can I get a better Griff song, please?
I mean, it's making money though.
I feel like it fits you.
It doesn't fit me. I don't gargle balls. Never gargled a ball in my life.
JS, if you don't play the fucking song, your bar's not gonna get filled up.
JS eats hot nuts. Pause. That's not better. That's not better.
So you like hot nuts and gargling balls? That is
No,
crazy.
I mean hot peanut, tuba fire hot peanuts. Not I don't. Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
chat AI that one. He likes hot nuts.
No, that is not better. Oh God. Does Rob like the whip song? No. But also the whip song does not.
JS, if you don't play that song, that bar's not gonna fill up. If you play the song, it will fill up.
Okay, I gotta play the song again. Okay, but still, think of it as motivation to make a better Griff song. Yes, I need a better Griff song that doesn't include me. It could be an annoying song, but can it not include me
never
doing
really
gay
did one.
stuff? Because I'm not gay. There's no.
You have a
gayness
really
here.
good one. It's called "Simp of the Swamp."
I know.
No, it's okay, Jess. This is what they call an oiler.
I have Simp of the Swamp on the soundboard, but they don't want Simp of the Swamp. They want JS Gargles Balls.
Well, that's because Are We Not Men must be around somewhere.
It's not him doing it. It's he made the song, but they
Who
love
made
it.
the song?
Okay, I gotta play it again. Oh God.
Oh yeah, you should. Sweet Boy song would be pretty good for JS.
I mean,
They're loaded up.
Yes,
They're loaded up.
there is visual evidence of the gargling balls. So
What?
No, there is. There's photos.
Eggs? I've swallowed eggs. I hate hot nuts.
What you need is variation. If you're tired of a whole song for $5, you gotta move the song up to $10 and then give them something for $5. Like a sound clip from the song "Delete the Files," God, but just the chorus part.
We're purging viewers, but we're making money.
Yeah. The question was asked, do you want viewers or money? I think you need money. Play the song, Jeff.
Also 5:30 in the morning, so I think you're gonna purge viewers around now anyway.
Ball gargling it might be AI, but they are images.
Stop singing along. I can't help it. It's catchy.
Holy shit.
JS Goggle Ball. JS Goggle Ball. Okay, no more.
Huh? You don't want the bar filled up? Is that it?
Oh, look at that. YouTube Premium's almost done. Let's go.
Yeah, it's almost there. I bet you it'll fill up if you play the song.
I told you do it. It'll fill up.
Well,
Yeah, it's a hazing. Do it.
I've already got the free membership to YouTube Premium. It is really cool. But you know what's crazy is I was listening to a YouTube video and I turned my phone off. And then randomly my phone started playing YouTube videos through my phone. I was like, what the heck is that?
Oh, okay. So yeah, this is a weird issue when you play a live stream and you start playing a live stream and then
And the live stream ended.
And the live stream ends
And it
fucking
restarts.
starts playing.
Yeah, it did that earlier.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? My phone started playing Modern Day Debate and it's just sitting here.
Yeah, you've got to you actually have to close
I'm trying, Tony. He won't pay no attention to me.
you have to close YouTube out entirely. You can't just stop the video and close and turn off the screen because that'll happen. I hope someday that YouTube will fix that. But yeah, I probably
had the same thing. I got the same problem with Rumble. It'll auto play in the background when I don't want it to.
Yeah, I was just sitting here and all of a sudden I started hearing
yeah, it's happened to me like 3 or 4 times before I finally identified the pattern of that.
I'm broke, bitches.
I mean, it happens a lot to me, but when I couldn't figure out why it was doing it, and then I realized it's always the fucking live stream.
See, this is your grip. This is not. I don't like that Griff song. I want
We'll make you another one. AI's free.
That's what I'm saying, dude. That one's great. You just need more dynamic. You need other sound effects for them to also be hitting you with.
We got all the time.
That's the only one they got, bro. They're just gonna hit you with that over and over.
We got all the time in the world to make you more ball gargling songs.
I'm fine. Even numbers. Oh, to get the photo to an even number. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm okay
Drives
with
me
Griff
crazy.
songs, but I prefer Griff songs that don't convince people that I gargle balls. Because I don't do that.
Who cares? You're
Excuse
getting
me,
paid
the
for it.
grift isn't over.
Yeah, I tell you what, so whoever can do AI songs, make him the next one that JS only gargles balls on.
I played it 5 times. What do you mean?
You're supposed to put it on loop until your bar fills up.
Oh, the
Like, what was that catchphrase James used to say all the time that everyone used to quote?
Back in my day,
I hate all AI songs. So
that's the whole
I
fucking
just don't
point.
understand. You need to get like a clip of James saying, "I just don't understand." Make that like a $2 donation sound.
Oh my god, where's that mute button?
The song says
$2 to $5, and then at $5 something new happens.
That song is. I denounce that song.
back in my day.
I'm fine with an AI song that I hate. Can it be an AI in the pain? Oh god.
Oh, see, I'm sensing a new song coming on.
Wait, why didn't it go to the? Oh, there it goes. Up. Donut bar's full. Does that mean I gotta play it one more time? This is so stupid. This is stupid. This is some
Chat's saying
bullshit.
6 times.
No, Rob's whip song does not say Rob is gay and Rob sucks dick. Like,
Yeah, but he hates it. He hates it all the same, and he still fucking has to play it.
no, but this is not fair.
Maybe
Why
it
is
should. They'd be getting steady donos from like the same
Look,
two
how
people
many
as you
songs
are.
do you think Kieran has that says he's fucking gay in it?
That is true. Kieran does have a lot of, Kieran is gay songs. Okay. Let's listen to this again. Everybody get your surfboards and your
You know
balls
what's funny
out.
is this only people listening on the stream hear this shit. We don't even hear it.
I know the Discord doesn't hear it, but the stream hears it.
JS goggles balls.
JS has to listen to it, so this is great.
JS goggles balls. JS goggles balls. JS goggles balls. JS goggles
It's catchy. It's not even the end of the stream. We still have like 6 hours left.
I'm going back to bed. I just heard you say you didn't have any good songs. You got at least one.
Wait, you what?
I said I'm going back to bed. I just
are you
heard.
secretly recording us? What's happening?
No, I'm still here in the Discord. I can hear you guys fucking talking. I woke up.
No,
and
you're
I-
secretly recording us.
You woke up to the music? Song's not over yet.
No, I woke up to you saying you hear the drift song. I'm like, nah, it's fucking lying. I know you're correct me on that.
No, I was talking to Black Cat. You just responded to it, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna double down."
I don't have to record you. This is fucking streamed. It's recorded for us.
Nah, dude, you're trying to clip us
Whoa,
saying
don't
something
do
bad
that.
and keep it on the internet.
I just did a bad dance move. Don't do that dance move.
That's fine. We can do the dance move. Nobody can see us. They only see you, dumbass. Dumb gargler.
You paused it. Got to restart it. No.
I ain't gonna
You don't
lie,
make
bro.
the
He
rules.
kinda-
I make the rules.
He kind of destroyed you with that ball gargler line, dog.
Okay.
He can't even deny it.
All right. Enough of that. Look, we hit the dono bar goal.
I know. Now you have to get YouTube Premium when your trial expires.
I'll do it. I will do it.
You got no
Jess
fucking
is
choice.
a really good actor, or he doesn't realize every time he says enough of that, he's basically guaranteeing that there's not going to be enough of that.
Like you think that didn't even last? Like that you just let this go yesterday, dude. It didn't
I
even
got
last
I
fucking
got
yesterday.
Opus Clip, and now I can make clips and I can schedule them without a watermark.
See-
I got YouTube Premium.
See, and Jess talks about he's too cheap for anything. Look, he's not even fucking paying
Got the
for it.
chair.
It's like look at the benefits of this. This fucking guy.
What's next? I don't need a year subscription to Suno. I could make a better Griff song. Maybe I get a month of Suno for $10. But I'm not doing.
I don't know,
Bro's
dude.
aspiring to
Well,
get a better Griff song.
I mean, Jess, you got time to put up a new goal here.
I don't know. What's the next goal?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Money to
New-
pay your mods. That's a good
New
one.
computer goal? She said new computer goal. Have you seen my computer? Hold on a second. New computer goal. Have you seen my computer? It's a monster.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's an AMD. It's junk.
Whoa. It's a monster. I built this computer on stream, and we already raised money for the new computer. What do you mean?
Yeah. The watchers done paid for his computer.
Yeah, the streamers have already paid for my computer, and
Sorry,
it's a
bro.
beast.
Stream saying that they like the song, and I think that's really all that matters.
I mean, I could set a $5,000 goal for a 5090 instead of a 5070 Ti, but I'm doing all right with the 50-70. Actually,
That's a future goal.
they're not at 5K anymore, right? They're down to like 3K.
They've been down to 3K for like
I don't need a new graphics
6
card.
to 8
I'm
months,
good with
dude.
this. I might. You see these RAM sticks?
Just don't grift for a new car because we know that shit don't happen.
I might upgrade to 4 of these someday. And I need another hard drive or SSD.
Were you saying there was another shooting like today?
Yeah, the Whitehouse. Yep.
Oh, dude, ain't no one around me ever talking about none. I went through all of work today and no one brought nothing up.
Some black guy with dreadlocks ran up on the White House. Guess what happened to him?
Where's cheese?
He was paid afterwards. Well, for a job well done because he was a crisis actor.
No,
paid by the Trump administration.
No,
Yeah,
he's dead.
Yeah, you know, it was some crazy right wing nut job, right?
Is that what they're saying?
I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. If
Yeah,
that's
and it was a crazy white
Look, it's
Republican
wild
nut
people.
job.
It's wild
He was a
people.
crisis actor too. He was a crisis actor also.
Nah. Dude, it was some crazy right wing nut job that part of the Klan.
I looked him up. And his name's on IMDb.
Hey, you know he held ranking status in the Klan, 100%.
Watch this. It's
They're
wild.
saying this guy tried to shoot up the
people are
White House.
reporting.
He was ranked 67 in Clash of Clans worldwide. Okay.
No,
my
stop, Spartacus. I did not agree to this, Spartacus. You don't get to just keep sending me super chats and making me do stuff. I'm not a clown for your amusement. What am I, a dancing monkey?
No, you are their monkey. They're making you dance for them.
Oh my God. No, hold on.
Give them the dance, JS.
No, hold on. I did not agree to this. I want to watch this first. Let's watch it. It's only
you can watch that first, and then
it's 1:29, and then we'll play JS Gargles Balls again. What does that say about you if you're sending money to hear a song about me gargling balls, though?
Flip it back on you, Spartacus. What you gonna do now?
I flipped it on him.
You better
Damn.
watch it. He'll make you play it again.
I know. I'm not going to get any more money. But okay, hold on. Apparently, while CBS is reporting, the shooting happens. Let's see this.
22. President Trump
Oh, isn't
promises
that
the prices will
convenient?
go down with his grip on Republican support on Capitol Hill.
Oh my God, dance monkey dance. Okay, listen, hold on. After this, I want to hear this. Hold on, everybody, calm down.
Hey, wait, is that little grumble you just did? Is that what it sounds like when you gargle balls?
No, stop. I'm trying to learn about something serious. Some black guy with dreadlocks died today.
Dude, you can't be playing this. These people are paying you to play JS Gargles Balls.
No, we have important things to talk about.
Especially if you played it for that one. If you played it for that one $5
Give them what they
donation.
want, JS.
Yeah,
And
if
they
you played
want
it for that
gargling
one $5 donation, technically what I'm seeing here is 6 more playing of JS Gargles Balls.
Yeah, I'm just saying you got to give the people what they want. What they want is you gargling balls.
All right, after this video, shut up. Listen, click on the thing. Listen.
Is weakening.
Oh, damn. Look at this little Asian guy freaking out.
22. President Trump promises the prices will go down, but his grip on Republican support on Capitol Hill is weakening.
It's weakening. What is he? He's like ducking and hiding. That's crazy. There's shots fired. What?
Was that necessary?
I know. Did you see that? Watch it. That almost looks fake. Hold on.
We're also following this breaking news from Washington, D.C., where there are reports of a shooting near the White House. Here is a live look at the White House right now. This is what we know. The White House North Lawn was cleared by Secret Service just about an hour ago after what appeared to be dozens of shots fired near the White House. ABC News reporter Selena Wang was working on a report there at the time. She posted this video at the moment the apparent gunshots
Here we go.
I told you, bro. Crisis acting. You're even admitting it even looks fake.
This is so performative, though.
Wang says she and other reporters
A bunch of Asian reporters happen to be on the White House lawn, and they're like, what?
were told to sprint into the White House press briefing room where they are still.
Her face looks so fake.
I told you, bro. These people are AI, bro.
That looks
Wang says
fake.
She and other reporters heard.
There was no shooting in Boston, say.
She looks like she's about to gargle balls.
Wang says she and other reporters were told to sprint into the White House press briefing room where they are still currently being held. The Secret Service.
You know it's
just
not
posted
fake.
on
JS
X that they were
gargles
aware
fault. That is fake.
of reports that shots were fired, and they're now
Fake
working
news.
to corroborate the information with personnel on the ground. Now, FBI Director Kash Patel just posted that the FBI is on the scene and supporting the Secret Service.
What the fuck?
Yeah, like Cash Patel knows anything. You know, he's a paid actor too.
What is happening in the world? I don't get it. Nothing's real. I don't trust any of it. Let's see this lady.
On getting ready to tape something for your show when myself and my cameraman John, we heard what sounded like 20 to 30 shots. At first we looked at each other and paused and said, what was that? And we actually have that on video. Watch this. What is that?
What is that? What is that?
What is that?
Does it all look like they're in front of boots? Seems like acting.
It seems so. It's so weird. It doesn't seem.
It's human looking. It looks like it's in a shitty B-rate movie.
Just a couple of weeks after a shooting at the White House.
It's just
And why-
not in front of this. There's
Why
no
are
way
they
that
all
this
on the lawn
background-
reporting from the lawn when this happens?
This
Like
looks
it's not.
so fake,
It look,
bro.
I know.
This looks like a Neil Breen movie. That's crazy.
Dude, they all look fake as shit.
Dude, shit I've been seeing online right now has been crazy. The Cars for Kids shit is another
I was
crazy
outside
thing
of
I
the-
don't know how to explain.
What? Why do they all happen to be there reporting on what? What are they? They're all standing on the lawn when
They're
this
just
happens.
there to prove. I mean, you know, seemingly to verify that this happened.
What's this?
Okay, this is good. This at least looks like somebody who may actually just be a normal person hearing it.
He's not going. Oh, wow! Oh, what is this? Hide.
It is shocking that this looks so much more real than everything we just saw.
I mean, apparently this guy's dead, and they did run up, and also charges against Kilmar Abrego Garcia.
Yeah,
were
if someone
dropped
died,
today.
then I want to be clear. I'm not actually accusing them of this being
The shooter died.
fake.
Thanks so much
If
for
I
joining
know
us
this
here to
is
let-
fake, but that is crazy. That is crazy what we just looked at.
Well, the shooter died.
And then
Oh.
I'm John Adams. Tonight we're learning about the man killed by the United States Secret Service after he opened fire at a White House security checkpoint. A bystander was also hurt and the White House was briefly placed on lockdown.
A bike stander?
What is that?
A volley of shots sent reporters scrambling into the White House press room. President Trump was inside the White House at the time. We have learned the alleged
He was
gunman
in the
has
White
been
House.
identified as Nasir Best, who officials say was known to D.C. police as well as the Secret Service.
He was known to
They
the
say
police.
He had
They
a
were
documented
watching him.
history with law enforcement and a history of mental health concerns. This comes a month after a shooting at the White House Correspondents' Dinner, where an alleged would-be assassin was taken down by Secret Service.
Damn, for someone that they almost always knew was willing to do this.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's crazy. I'm going to need... I'll talk more about this on Monday. I need to
Yeah, no,
watch...
because I am kind of coming in hot on this, and I actually don't, because this could, like, be considered not good to be insinuating on your channel.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I did. You always got to be careful with saying, "Oh, this looks like a false flag" or something like that. But
Yeah, when I first let in with this, it was more I was joking about how I've seen so many Republicans say things look like crisis shootings and stuff before.
it does look weird when there happens to be 3 people reporting at the same time, and they're all well, no, the one girl wasn't Asian, but they're all like,
It all looks like weird, like college, like acting you would submit to, as like B-roll to show, like, oh yeah, look, I can play like a reporter.
Yeah.
The
Next thing you
background
know,
looks so fake. They're like that woman at the end's like half ducking, and I'm being like, what? What is that?
ducking behind.
Yeah, like what are you? You just lowered yourself 6 inches. Like I don't.
And they'll win a Pulitzer. I don't know. Okay.
I don't know. Maybe it's like really fuzzy background, and they really were there, and just happened something was going on. I don't know.
Chat, we're purging viewers. We went from like 200 to 117 since we started playing these JS Gargles ball songs. One more.
Yeah, you do need to play the song. But chat, you should also, like, what the fuck? That was crazy. That was wild.
That was crazy, right? Thank you, Jack. Look at that.
Jizz goggles balls. 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 Jizz goggles balls.
Are We Not Men is a nuisance. This is a problem. Sure, but you made almost $100. That's true. It's also 5 a.m., dude. Don't pretend like y'all aren't awake at 5 I've heard a lot of Griff songs, but that's the worst. And I don't like it. I don't like it. Nobody ever made a Andrew Gargles Balls or Rob Gargles Balls or Easy Gargles Balls Griff song. Why do I get the JS Gargles Balls Griff song?
Rome has made a good point. Normally, people do have to actually gargle the balls to get $100.
That's right. No, stop. He said money again. Stop, Spartacus. Spartacus, you don't get to take over my show with gargling ball songs. That is true. A lot of people are actually gargling balls for $100. I'm just playing a song. Oh my God. This is not a thing. We're not making this a thing. Okay. We need a better Griff song. One more.
Jizz goggles balls.
Minute 30 seconds.
Jizz goggles balls.
At least it's short. This is a short ball gargle.
Jizz goggles balls. Jizz goggles balls. Jizz goggles balls.
Now we're gonna have multiple JS Gargle Ball songs. People are dancing.
Did you get raided earlier?
I got raided by the Crucible a long time ago.
As I clicked on your channel, I was like, holy fuck, I got 250 viewers.
Yeah. For a while, it was at like 700 or 800.
What'd you do to pull those streams? Is it just because Avarice like you? He's in some ears for you?
No, it's because I was reacting. I was reacting to Andrew's video, and Crucible was live doing a debate, and I was reacting. Probably very cleverly put his name in the title and was reacting to one of his videos and talking about that. And it worked because I'm a genius who doesn't gargle balls.
Yeah, exactly. And what was happening? You were gargling balls.
We got the raid. That's the first time I ever got a Crucible raid, so that was cool. And it boosted me up to over 6K finally.
Some of the new people in chatters have been fun too.
Yep. We're like safely above 6K. That means next week I'll do the martyrdom of JS. Next week I'll do a 24-hour 6K celebration. You're such a good sport. Appreciate you. Yes, I just want a better Griff song that doesn't include me gargling balls. Spartacus, I'm new here. You're not that new. Well, kinda. My phone is dying. Well, we're getting to the late night. This is usually when I start playing video games and we just hang out. All right. Father weeps. Let's see. What else is going on in the world right now? Kilmar Abrega Garcia. Noah's Ark replica brings the Bible to life in Kentucky 3 days ago. This has been around for years. Like a nickname, you don't get to choose your Griff song. Man. I'm a man? Gross. An entire panel of libs gets owned. Live
Never
Skid
happened.
Row cam? What? That's cool. And just sit and watch Skid Row. Women's boxing, bare knuckle fighting. Thanks, Abe. Thanks, Abe.
What's your thoughts on the Cars for Kids thing?
You told me about it last week. I haven't looked a whole lot into it, but it's kind of like I don't trust most of these charities and 501c3s. Like,
Have you seen the ads?
What was that?
Have you seen the ads for it with the kids playing the instruments?
No, but it's like the animal save the animals, and they play all the videos of the sad puppies, and Sarah McLachlan is like, in the arms of an angel. And
It's funny you would say that because I'm literally watching something
You're what?
exactly like that.
Yeah. All those
Like
charities
this
are
Afghan-
bullshit.
I found out didn't one of them get like shut down, especially that 2 cents a day shit
Yeah.
because they were sex trafficking.
Just send $5 a month and you can feed an Ethiopian kid. Something
That's
like
what I'm looking at, Ethiopian kids.
something
Yeah.
like
The reason I brought this-
99% of that goes to like logistics and paying employees and stuff, and God knows where else. And
I wasn't saying that it's uniquely shocking. The reason I brought it up is if you look at the ad of the kids playing the instruments and look at the kids, and then you hear what it was the money was being diverted for, you will realize and look at these kids and go, wow, all these kids do look weirdly Orthodox and Jewish.
what is
Like, all look like Orthodox Jewish kids.
where's that video? Send me a link to that.
Sure, I got you. Dude, I'm literally sacrificing myself too, because every time I look this up, it becomes an ad that shows up on my phone for like
I
a
know
week.
your algorithm's gonna be fucked. That's why rather than searching it, I'd rather just click on a link that you send me.
You just want it in general.
You can, yeah, you can put it in general, or yeah. General. Is this
And
it?
that one, yeah, this one's one of the least ones. Now I'm gonna send you the one I keep getting the most, and you'll realize how like the kids slowly become more and more Orthodox.
Let's see this. Probably gonna get copyrighted for this.
Yeah, I'd probably not play the on.
I'll play it through the Discord and hold on. Why does this poor kid 1877 cars for kids, hit us up and we'll get you living. You're gonna in a kind of bib.
Because I sent you the heavy metal one. But it sounds like you're listening to the other one. Are you listening to the second one now with the violin girl?
I'm listening to the one with all the pink cats, the white background with all the kids. I'm playing it on the Discord. That's the first one you sent me.
All right, here I'll send the second one with the violin kid.
All right, well, we gotta listen to this one first.
Donate your
This
car
is the
at
one with the
carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Pickup is quick and easy.
Cars with a K. It's like KKK.
You'll also get a vacation voucher and a tax deduction. 1877 cars for kids. Donate your car today.
1877. Oh, is this one? I roasted cars for kids for years. Then this happened 3 weeks ago. So people have been talking about this for years. I didn't know about this. You're saying it's a scam, or that's what?
They're banned from even advertising in California now because they were diverting through. It was determined to be fraud. They were diverting their funds to UNRWA for birthright trips.
For the past many years, I've had a lot of fun on my channel making fun of Cars for Kids because of their annoying jingle and their blatantly fake band. That's fake with a K! I've done a few videos on the subject. What the hell is the bass player doing? I think that kid shit his pants. So basically, Cars for Kids has been a running joke on my channel for many years. And I never assumed that Cars for Kids themselves would actually see my...
I'd never even heard of this or saw this ad. I didn't know this was a thing until last week.
All right, wait. Before you finish this video, play the second link I sent you.
Well, this is a 30-minute video, so let me just go to your. Was this another one?
Yeah, tell me that these kids don't even look more Orthodox.
Orthodox Jewish?
Yes.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877
And this is like the newer one that they were.
I've never seen these ads. I've never even heard of this. I didn't know this was a thing. But it's the big
They only
scam.
started showing it me after I figured out it was a scam, and now it like berates me with it.
This is from 11 years ago. And the first one is, I don't know.
Donate your car today. Donate
That could be
online at
true.
carsforkids.com. That's cars with a K. Pick
There's
up
more
is
of
quick
them. I'm
and
really
easy.
finding
You'll get a
those things.
vacation
I
voucher.
swear to God, there's so many of these.
She do got a big nose.
And maximum tax deduction. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Because
The
kids
whole
are
way
our
they
future.
drive, too. Like, it's crazy.
My videos, but they did. See, recently they started uploading videos directed towards me on YouTube and Instagram, and I was like, okay, this is interesting. And then at one point, Cars for Kids official Instagram page was literally my face as their profile pic. So I was like, is Cars for Kids like calling me out or something? Then I find out that Cars for Kids wants to talk to me. So, of course, my natural response is, oh my god, I'm getting sued. Like I've been bashing this
Like, I
brand
looked
for
up that they were committing fraud, and the next thing I know, they're pelting me with ads, dog. This company is, like, malicious.
So now, just because I'm talking about it and covering it, I'm going to get Cars for Kids. Cars for Kids scam. Judge bars Cars for Kids from broadcasting misleading ads. New York Times. The New York Times isn't going to let me read it, of course.
Like I said, dude, these ads are probably never going to leave me alone. now.
Judge
I'm
rules
calling
Cars
people
for
people.
Kids jingle is deceptive. Hides ties to Jewish org. California residents no longer have to worry about getting the Cars for Kids jingle stuck in their head after a judge rules that the current iteration of the nonprofit advertising hides its affiliation with an Orthodox Jewish organization. Huh.
And I only got, dude, the first time I got the ad, I had already heard about it, and I was like, okay, I'm just going to report this on YouTube and be like, yo, these motherfuckers just got popped in California for false advertising. Stop giving me this. And then almost every ad I got for the next week, or at least 50% of my ads, were just Cars for Kids. And I was like, what is happening?
I've never had a Cars for Kids ad, and now I'm going to probably get them all the time. Huh. Pewpew described himself as a charitable person, figured that if he donated the car in California, it would benefit someone in his community or elsewhere in the state. Likewise, given that the Cars for Kids commercial features 8 to 10-year-olds, Peter believed his donation would help underprivileged kids. It wasn't until after he donated the vehicle that Pewpew's neighbor informed him that Cars for Kids ties to URA, an organization that is dedicated to Jewish heritage and summer camps in New York and New Jersey. URA. URA.
I had to work. How many times did you play that song?
Like 7 times.
But your bar just...
It filled up. It's over. It's overfilled.
That's the way it goes. First you money, then you close. Yep.
Yeah. But now we're learning about Cars for Kids.
Years, I'm getting sued
Now
for
you're just
slander.
talking.
So
Oh,
I
in the last 2
had
minutes.
like a Zoom meeting with them.
I just missed the
and
song
quite
part,
the
though.
opposite was
Well, I
true.
missed
They
a
were
lot.
super cool. They were like, we love what
I see
you
the bar
do. We
filled up.
think it's hilarious. And we have a proposition for you. We want you to do the next Cars for Kids commercial.
I could do a Cars for Kids commercial.
Yo, JS, come on,
I
bro,
could do
man,
a whole,
what
I
the
could do a
heck?
whole bit out of that. I could make a bit out of that.
You say kids for cars or cars for kids?
1877 Cars for
They
Kids.
literally were already exposed for fraud, JS. They were convicted.
Yeah,
I
that's
wanna-
bad.
I'm gonna help them promote. I'm gonna do a commercial. I could be Orthodox Jewish. I'm gonna put a yarmulke on and get some Shylocks.
You could be ortho what?
I'll get some of my dreadlocks and I'll make some Shylocks. 1877 Cars for Kids. I am Jewish and I like to live.
You don't have the lamb ears. What are you talking about?
Cars for Kids asked me to make the next Cars for Kids commercial. They were like, it's been a few years since our last Cars for Kids commercial, and since you so kindly ripped them to shreds, we thought maybe we would give you a budget and see what you can do.
I'm playing a
And
video.
of course I agreed on the spot. This is like, I never thought that my videos would lead to something this crazy. But then I kind of got discouraged really quickly because then the reality of the situation hit me.
This is 3 weeks
I need
ago.
to find a band of kids who can actually play instruments. Like, you'll find kids shredding all day long on the internet, but to actually find them in person, yeah, not easy to find.
Did you find
I
a
went
vehicle?
onto Google and I
No.
searched music.
Well, I found the van. I haven't test drove it yet. I found that van across the street. Check out Booed Sweat by Suicide Boys and look at that Orthodox battle flag. What? Will your holy fathers of the church be calling their master Jesus Christ the same? What? What are y'all talking about in chat? Are you prepared for the war you have set forth in? I'm always ready for battle.
Bro, you gotta join the.
You don't
join
know
the
me.
VC,
Ain't
bro.
nobody taking me out. I'm gonna keep going. There ain't no, one battle after another.
Schools in the Toronto area. And I found Rock This Way School of Rock, which had 3 locations in the GTA area. So I was like,
Later, Abe.
if these guys can't find me musicians, then no one can. So I sent Ross and Brad, who ran the music school, I sent them a message saying, this is my unique situation.
Did you run Tiny and
find me
Spartacus
some
off?
young shredders to be?
Huh?
Did you run Tiny and Spartacus off?
No, they made me
done?
play the JS Gargles Balls song a bunch of times.
Uh,
I don't know how we got to 252. Did I miss something? Oh no, that
don't
was
know.
I played that. Spartacus sent 30. Blood, sweat, and tears. Wait, who am I starting the battle with? Am I starting the battle with the Orthodox Orthodox Christians, or am I starting the battle with the Orthodox Jews and the Cars for Kids? It don't matter. Bring them all on. I'm more worried about my battle with Antifa and all the degenerate liberals.
Be in a nationally televised commercial. Typical Tuesday, And luckily they got
This
back to
guy's
me
a
and they
nerd.
were like, we got you.
For the people who are still here from the Crucible raid, you may have never heard of me before, but if you were watching when Andrew was doing all of the No Kings protests and he was watching all the videos from the No Kings protest, he showed my stream. I was in Salt Lake City at No Kings 1 when Alusa, he got shot, and Arturo Gamboa got shot by Matt Alder. I was there, and I was the guy who was running towards the gunfire as it was happening. Journalisming. I was doing
Yeah,
journalism.
he literally pointed to an alley for them to go, for the shooter to go and hide to get away from the police.
Did you help him?
No, everybody was running down the alley to hide, And I said, "Where's the shooter?" And they said, "He's that way." And I said, "Okay, we're going." We ran.
Daryl saw that there was a cross. He was wearing a cross necklace as he was running away from the crime. He said, brother, go down this alley.
I ran towards the crime. And then I saw liberals at a No Kings protest with their kids in strollers. And they're running and they're like going over. It was so funny. This one lady had a stroller with 2 kids in it. And she's running away from the gunfire and taking her kids over this curb. And it's like, the kids are like, ah! And I'm like, why the hell did you bring your kids to a Trump protest, you idiot?
You didn't even help her get her freaking kids up
No,
over the
she shouldn't have been there with her kids in the first place.
Jesus fuck, man, I wouldn't want you on the Titanic.
Well, but yeah, if you were watching his stream when that happened, that was my stream from Utah. A lot of people forget, man. People forget that at Salt Lake City, No Kings 1, someone was shot and killed by a peacekeeper.
And we seen it.
And we saved it.
Yeah.
From 5051. And that's why 5051 doesn't mess with Utah anymore, but independent is just another.
Within an hour, the block was silent. Technically, peace was kept.
Yeah, it became a peaceful protest real quick. After a guy was killed, it got real peaceful. I really want to see what you guys think about Boys Blood Sweat. I don't know what that is.
We will find you your band. Give us a week. So I recorded like a rock version of the Cars for Kids theme song.
Cars
and I
for
sent
Kids.
It over to them
Cars
and
for
was like,
Kids.
Okay, see if they can play this.
You know what I've learned?
Couple weeks. All right.
What is this?
I don't have a lot, but
Yeah, but see, I don't even. What's the idea of this video? The idea is
Yeah.
that this guy knows that they commit fraud. Why is he making?
Why is he
an
making a
app?
video for them? Cars.
you know what I learned, JS? The Crucible chat likes to be talked to rough. They don't like this pansy stuff.
I'm talking
Fuck
shit to him.
you.
He's trying to make me watch a video. Bitch, you ain't sent enough money.
You stupid orthos. I bet you guys want to have long curly hair and wear fucking weird outfits. Freak.
Yeah,
trying to
do the
make-
higher lamb ears. Yeah.
You trying to make me pay a video? You better send some more money. Dark Truth, Cars for Kids.
If you live in New York or New Jersey, you may have driven past this billboard. Did you know there's a weird and kind of dark history surrounding Cars for Kids? Cars for Kids is a Jewish nonprofit car donation organization based out of Lakewood, New Jersey. Their mission is to fund educational
How do I sign up? I need a car. I'm a kid.
developmental and recreational programs for low-income youth. This is a very successful charity. It's made over $60 million.
Jewish
It's
youth?
received a lot of criticism over
60
the years
million.
because they've kind of not clearly stated that they're a religious organization.
Somebody
or that
sent
they
me a
have
picture of
any
their car
religious
that's in
affiliation. They also
and
have
around
this
this circle or whatever. And you know what it's worth? I looked it up.
What?
It's crazy. Anywhere from 250,000 to 900,000.
That's what they claim the cars are worth?
No, I looked it up. I got the picture of it.
What kind of car is it? A Maserati?
No.
Lamborghini?
McClellan, I can't even talk this morning.
A McLaren?
Huh?
Nobody's
What?
donating a McLaren to Cars for Kids.
No, I'm just telling you, somebody in this circle here, or in the, what do we call it now?
The
Sphere?
sector.
Yeah, in this debate group. Fuck, what's wrong with me?
What are you
anyway, they have a
talking
McLaren.
about?
They have a McLaren. I'm not going to say who it is.
Avarice
but
has a
somebody-
McLaren.
Yeah.
Jungle
He
has
does.
a McLaren.
Yes, he does. I've got pictures of
Somebody told you I'm trying to not
Allegedly.
name names.
no, I've got pictures of Avarice's. He's driving or in it or whatever.
Well, I've seen pictures of Jungle's Tesla, and it's crazy. It's sick.
Have you seen pictures of it? I haven't seen it.
It's in the back chat. If you scroll up, you're gonna have to scroll for a while. But
That's okay. I want to see it.
It's in there.
Especially
Remember,
with that blue
he sent a
lightning
picture
bolt.
of his Tesla. It's got like lightning bolts on it.
Yeah. I want to see that one.
It's a sick looking Tesla, but I haven't seen either of the. What's the point though? Did they donate their cars to Cars for Kids?
No, I'm just saying one of us has, or somebody in the group, or in. Anyway, has one. I didn't want to say who it was.
How's what am I
I was pretty impressed. I love cars. That's what I love cars. So. It was a big deal to me.
I said it.
Well, we thought you were like giving us secret information we didn't know about Cars for Kids.
Yeah.
No, Cars for Kids got put out of business, I believe. I think
no,
they
I'm
did.
doing an ad for them.
No, it's just being exposed as being like a Jewish psyop.
Yeah, it was
$60 million donated.
I was in the garage when I heard that. I was working, and I only caught
How do you
parts of it.
apply? What? How do you? I'm a kid. Can I get a car?
It's for charity.
Well, JS,
But they
I
do
think
it-
the
I'm a
fraud that
charity
they got
case.
sued for. I'm pretty sure the fraud they
Well,
got
that's
sued
true.
for was that they weren't giving the kids the cars.
Oh damn! They
They're
ain't
not
giving
giving
the
the
kids
kids
the
the
car.
car. They're giving the money to
They would
Jewish
sell-
something
They would
something.
sell the cars, and then they would pay to send the kids to like summer trips on
Concentration
to Israel.
camps.
No, to Israel. They would go to like Tel Aviv
Yeah.
or someplace in Israel, and then they would do a summer camp thing. Basically, you were paying for birthright kids because they were American or European kids.
So every car you send gets another kid sent over to kiss the wall.
Well, they sell it and get what money they can, and they spend that money that way.
I'm gonna get banned. What are we?
Yep.
Well, it's fun.
It's fun while it lasted, guys.
In all the ways that were TOS friendly, probably not. And then when you went, so they're going there to kiss the wall.
Why else were they going there?
Huge campaign where you would receive a free vacation, as you can see right here. And then when
Free
you actually
vacation.
found out it was a timeshare presentation.
It's a timeshare to Israel.
The organization. This is honestly so sad to me because this is a charity organization.
Is this
We're
the
not
van
they
you're
kind of
looking
advertise
at?
themselves to be. They found out that 44% of the funds that were raised
Sorry,
went
keep
to
interrupting.
expenses and things that weren't related to the organization. Like it went to their sister.
44% of the funds don't go to things related to the organization. That's not even that bad. I've heard of way worse. I've heard of animal rights groups and stuff where 90% of the funds don't go towards what you think you're paying for. Whenever you think you're paying to save a starving Ethiopian kid, like 5% of those funds, if you send them $10, maybe 50 cents is going to a starving Ethiopian kid. The other $9.50 is going to God knows what.
Organization. Over here if you want to see my long form content. And of course, I'm not telling you what to do. You can make your own decisions and thoughts and opinions about a company.
Shut up, lady.
Like with fucking background music. Bro. I can't even believe anything this bitch is saying.
What? You sound muffled.
Yeah, it sounds like you put a pillow over the phone.
I'm eating a piece of pizza. I was saying this is a bitch with the background music on TikTok. I'm not believing anything she has to say about this anyway.
All right.
No, I mean, like, I could believe the rough things about Ramses, but, like, the exact percentages that she's naming, it's like, I don't trust this woman to figure out if the article that she read actually has the correct percentage or not. I don't know who the fuck this person is.
What about Mask Face? You seen this thing? This mask guy?
In leveraging that time.
What is that? You know what I'm talking about? The guy on Fox that looked like he was wearing a mask?
Wait, rewind it a little bit and I'll be able to see it.
This is the opening of the video.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, go ahead.
Put something together for you. And disguise and leveraging that time. Put something together for you. And disguise and documents.
It looks like you could just slide your hand up. Okay, wait a second. Watch this ex-Navy SEAL on Fox News clip and tell me if you see anything wrong.
In the eyes of the Iranian people, but the world global economy, which they're holding all hostage to, the more everybody comes to realize this is all about the IRGC.
They're saying, why is this guy on Fox News obviously wearing a CIA mask. And
Because
there's
you guys
this,
are fetted the fuck up, bro.
there's this weird cut in his neck. And I
It's
saw
destroyed,
Andrew.
bro.
Andrew was commenting on this, and he's saying it's a shadow. That don't look like a damn shadow. I ain't never seen no shadow do that. What the fuck is happening? What is that?
A shadow.
Yeah, that's a
Where's
crazy.
his eyebrows?
I don't know. And also,
Where's his lips? Why does his mouth look like a void?
yeah, ignore the weird shadow line on his neck. But if you look at his eye sockets,
Why does his eyes look like he's a victim?
but why would
Damn it.
why would he be wearing a mask? Why wouldn't you just, unless, let's say you do this and then you're talking about CIA disguises, and then a week later you come out and you say, just so you guys know, that guy was wearing a disguise. Who caught it? And
Wait, if you want a logical, unlike conspiracy explanation for this, he could be like a burn victim or something, and he wears like a normal skin mask over his burnt and disfigured face.
well, are they talking about CIA disguises? If they're talking about CIA disguises, a guy comes on wearing a CIA disguise. And then later they say he was wearing a disguise. Did you catch it? They messed up with the neck, though. The neck gave it away.
Is that what happened?
I don't know. Apparently, this is supposed to be like a real interview with a real guy. And everybody's like, this guy's wearing a mask. What is this?
And also notice how somehow the acting and the backgrounds look realer than the shooting we were just looking at.
But also, she's watching a TikTok video where you see like the dots. They've put a filter on. They've put an effect on. I need to see the original video because this looks like some sort of effect that maybe accentuates shadows strangely. I don't know.
Well, I think this is someone like just recording their screen.
Also, shout out Angela. What's up, Angela? I'm just saying.
Usually
Yeah, I watch your stuff.
I'm just saying. What up, Angela?
Is Angela this woman on the side who's just like kind of
Let the microphone fool you, Dad.
Yeah, I'm just saying. What up, Angela?
Don't let that big old microphone put you in heat.
Okay, let's see.
At the end of the day, we're going to have to need a government in Iran that not only hands over the nuclear material, stops threatening
Okay,
the
now it's
states
back.
of Hormuz, but quits exporting the Islamic Revolution throughout the region.
Dude, the whole thing looks AI. It looks fake. Everything looks fake now. I don't know what's real anymore.
Oh my God.
There are definitely disguises. I know there's CIA disguises and masks, but
we can't be putting old.
He's got one on. Look at his shirt there.
But why would you have a guy wearing a mask on you? Why wouldn't you just have some random nobody and give him a script and say, I'm this guy saying this thing with some fake person? It's easier to just have a like a fake stand-in, an actor come in than it is to have somebody wearing a mask.
Well,
Well,
why
maybe
wouldn't they
that's what
cover it
they're
up better? You know?
Yeah, it's almost like they want us to know that it's fake. What is this?
Yep. Like I'm here, I'm talking to you, but I'm not really who you see. Or what you see is not really who I am.
I mean, Jim Carrey did that one thing with the mask, so, you know, I mean. I
Sparkus
don't know.
says, I know what's real.
No, you don't.
Don't even start. He's about to say, JS gargles balls.
You suck balls, JS, according to this here song.
Hold on.
You silly boy.
Lebanon, Gaza, Yemen, Syria.
Dude, what
The
the
neck
fuck? Okay,
is not
rewind it
necking.
10 seconds.
This man should have.
Really look at his neck when he's like in fluctuating his sentencing.
It's weird.
It looks like it pops up above the collar, bro. It looks like it pops up above the collar.
It's-
Watch this shit.
It's
all about
Watch
the
when
IRGC.
the dots
At the
disappear.
End of the day, we're going to have to need a government in Iran that not only hands over the nuclear material, stops
That's sick.
threatening
That's
the
not a
streets of
shadow.
Hormuz, but
No, that's a hole in his neck.
the Islamic
Or his
Revolution
mask.
throughout the region,
Like
causing the
superimposed
collapse
over
of
somebody's
Lebanon.
body.
Could he, if he had like a
What the hell? You know what that is? That's his mouth. It's duplicating
Look at his
mouth.
mouth where I stopped it. It's a hole in his head, his eye sockets, his mouth. It's not just his neck. You focus on the neck, but look at his mouth. Look at his eye.
Yeah, it's a black hole in his mouth. He don't have a tongue.
Bro, it's making me like actually have like
Uncomfortable.
visual reactions looking
Yeah.
at this.
It's weird.
My eyes are watering up looking at this, bro. This is freaky looking.
What the?
Yeah, it's messed up.
What is
He has
happening?
no eyebrows. His
Hole in
mouth
his
is
neck
a
is his
fucking
mouth.
black
It's
hole.
not duplicating it or something.
His shoulders aren't moving, but his head is. Like his head and his neck are shifting, but his shoulders, they're not moving.
Everything is weird. His mouth is weird. His nose is weird. His
Dude, see,
eyes are
look
weird.
at where his neck is on the collar, and then watch him talk, and the way it's like it's moving up and down without anything else moving.
Hold on, let me play it and see.
Gaza, Yemen, Syria. And
The neck is
Watch-
not
watch that
necking.
hole in his
This
neck. It
man
goes
should
right with
have
his mouth.
buttoned up his shirt up to here because as he is speaking about the IRGC and
that's
Iran
just put
handing
your mouth
over
in
their
there.
nuclear
Like I said, it's almost
capabilities,
as if they
as
cut
he's breathing,
his neck and face over somebody else.
Yeah, it's weird as hell.
I just don't understand why would Fox News bring a guy wearing a mask in to do that? Why wouldn't you just bring some random actor?
That's what, I don't even think this is a mask. I think this looks like editing or something.
Yeah, this is AI shit or something. The man is anyway.
What?
Maybe they're playing and
That's what I
doing
was gonna
stats
say,
in the
Abe.
background.
Would a tracheotomy look like that? No.
That's his mouth. It's
A
duplicated. I'm telling you, watch it.
tracheotomy, you would have a scar on your neck. Your neck wouldn't be
Like I said,
separated
when
from
he's
your.
talking, his head is going up and down, but his body doesn't shift at all.
I just don't understand why you would bring a guy wearing a mask. Why wouldn't you just bring an actor?
Because they're messing with you, getting you to talk about it.
What is happening in the world? So we have a shooting in front of the White House, and all the people.
All right, let me
involved-
define to
all
you
the
what I
reporters
think
look like
this
actors,
is.
and they're like, "Oh, wow, let me hide
I
under an
think the
imaginary
body-
desk that's not there." And then
I think the body is a still image, and from the neck up to the head is somebody else
edited
being
in?
superimposed over the still image.
But why is their mouth in his neck? I'm telling you, that's a mouth.
That's where the actual person from the original still image ends, and where they're superimposing this person
That could
over.
be.
But the
That makes
neck,
sense.
the neck distracts you from everything else that's wrong.
Like dude, I mentioned it almost right away. I was like, why is his mouth just a black hole?
Yeah, there's no color. It's black. Yep.
Dude, I
Nothing.
don't know what's going on in the world anymore. How am I supposed to report on the news when I don't believe anything?
Wait a minute, people.
What am I supposed to do? This is crazy. Hold on, let me play it.
is what appears to be a mask.
talking about the
is not.
IRGC?
So why was this man wearing a mask? Now people are wondering if it was even him who appeared in the clip. People are saying that his face shape was completely
the
different.
hell is him?
Another person says, this is the first time I've seen one of
That
these. They're
motherfucker is
wearing a
not
mask.
real.
Conspiracy theories that I actually believe. Another person says that person is not real.
What up, Andrew?
Oh, well,
sorry.
that would explain it. If he's supposed to be somebody, so apparently this bald-headed dude is like a real guy that's and if he's supposed to be that guy saying these words, then it would make sense that
Well,
you
yeah,
would.
remember the Aegon guy I showed you?
What?
The Destiny thing, Aegon Chavakian.
Yeah, I remember when we
There
went.
was links to all those like AI conspiracy shit that was trying to like radicalize people into thinking that there was like trigger words causing mass shootings.
So this is a real guy who we would trust to give us this message,
And so was that Aegon guy, but none of those videos looked real.
but it's not real. It's not really him saying it.
Yes, that is not a guy anymore.
And where's the real guy at? He's buried in some hole somewhere. What the fuck? I don't know why she's playing this girl seeing the ghost, but
Well, I don't know if there's
So
chance that
people
these
are
people just signed over their likeness.
they speak math.
comparing this that we just saw to another news clip that
That's him. That looks nothing like the guy that. Hold
he
on.
was in, where he
I told
looks
you, his
completely
face was
different.
Drones coming out of
over
Iran,
so
and
long.
that's still happening. So that's something that would remain number
But
one in my
his mouth
priority
is not
list.
black.
If we
He's
can make
drunk.
sure they can't project power, then we have all the time in the world.
The most concerning thing is that he's talking about world affairs and wars, and it's what happened to this guy in that clip.
Man, I really value everything you say, Angela.
Imagine if
Yes,
he
well,
was
you do.
just insecure, and so he had some type of weird
Knock that
makeup
mic right in
thing
her
going
face.
on that day, and now the entire world is
Shame
talking
on
about
you.
his insecurity, about, I don't know, wanting some type of facelift, or what
Gonna
could
give
it
her a
actually
scooter
be?
ride.
Because there has
Ooh, take you on my scooter.
been this mass conspiracy going on
That
for quite
is not the same guy. That is not the same
Get one
guy.
8 feet long.
That's not the same guy. That's a damn. I might have been convinced. At first I thought this is stupid. It's just some trick with the lighting. Ugh, this looks. This is
Well,
some
even
damn.
the way his neck folds up over the collar is so unnatural.
This is some CIA deception. What the heck is going on?
They playing with us. They playing with us.
Real guys
probably
may
you-
trust you and her, since you're somewhere between real guy and that guy. I'm somewhere in the middle of fake mass CIA guy and real guy. I'm somewhere in the middle there.
He's being fence sitting right now.
I haven't made enough money to be fake guy and a mask guy yet. Once
Which
you
side is
get
gonna fall off?
1 million subscribers and you're a multi-millionaire, then you become fake guy in a mask. But I'm not there yet.
But I think
This
it
girl is almost there.
get this guy to record
72? No.
responses for this shit or something, and then rather than him actually get like prepared for these types of like interviews or something, they're just superimposing him over other people.
Huh. But it doesn't.
Because that would explain why the body doesn't move, why it looks like it's cut off as if his neck and head is edited into the shot. It almost looks like, look at the skin,
Like
in
a
the
deep
area
fake.
where it's like, where it's shit, like the shadowy area, even underneath it where there's
It's like
color.
so it's like a deep fake. So
things
there
are-
is somebody sitting there wearing the brown jacket with the black shirt.
Yeah,
and
look,
they're
the
just
skin underneath almost looks darker too. It looks like it's not even the same skin color.
I don't know. It looks more like a mask than a deep fake.
Nope, it looks like a fake. I think it's overlay, like Goon's saying. And their video editing team messed up.
Huh.
Too.
That's crazy.
Maybe we're seeing all AI videos now.
I wasn't even
You don't
joking.
even know it.
It would be like an uncanny valley thing where it was like literally giving me like the goosebumps. even
Yeah, it's
looking at it.
weird. It's uncanny valley. It's not right. There's something wrong with this.
quite some time, especially as it relates to Joe Biden, that celebrities and politicians have other people
Yeah,
go
think
out
about that.
to save them time maybe and
Joe
make these
Biden,
appearances?
yeah.
Or are they trying to trick us? Is this person still alive? Has he been disappeared? And now they're trying to make it
Yes, it
seem like
looks
he's
like-
still alive? Or is that all just a bunch of insanity?
Look, they're gonna show the what are those liver spots or whatever on his head, and they're not there.
And
Dude, and when I
we're
was talking,
seeing
it did kind of look like a mask, though. That was weird. 'Cause,
I
like,
know it
the-
looks more like a mask than a deep fake.
This is
how
so
crazy the
fucking
internet can
weird.
go over nothing, something that could have been a strange lighting issue. I don't know, you guys. How do
You
you
can't
know
make
I'm
that
real? How do you
happen.
know I don't?
Try to recreate that. I know with the moon, this is the same shit with the moon landing. I can make the effects happen with the moon landing. You can't make that happen, Angela. Give it a shot.
Have a mask on. Have you even seen my ears? How do you know I couldn't just pull this off? And I am, I don't know, an African.
I mean, if you started as AI from the beginning, we wouldn't know the difference. You might not even be a real person, Angela. I hope you're a real person.
Migrant. So people are pointing out that his forehead is different. Again, people look different in all kinds of lighting. He could have had some type of weird filter even. Sometimes
I'm not simping.
No.
What? No, I'm
No.
never.
What up,
Never that. Never that.
the filters might make
Go-
some type
go
of
tell her to make
strange
you a sandwich.
lighting, but just the way that as he was speaking,
Yeah.
his
She looks
I
like a
can't believe
great
she-
sandwich maker.
Oh my
Taylor's
God.
really copying any amount of this video to anything but the neck of it. This is crazy.
neck wasn't following his throat. That's the weirdest part because his face did look very smooth,
his
as
throat
if he
was,
has
like,
some type
going
of
out,
maybe.
while his under neck and the part where it looks like it's edited was going in, as if
But
like
look-
the points where he was exhaling and inhaling were like not lined up.
But that other picture she just showed of him. Okay, hold on. Where are we at? We're at 342. Look at. Oh, where is it at? This is what he looks like.
Well, yeah, but she's right though that like certain types of lightings will make like a lot of that shit disappear.
Yeah, and that's what Andrew was saying on X. He's like, it's just a shadow. It's a production. It's a shadow. But it's not just the neck thing. It's all of it.
Well, yeah, when you go back to him talking and look at how the neck moves separately.
Because
So like
his
the
face
bottom
did
neck
look
will be breathing in or out when the other neck is going the other direction. Where it makes it look like they're literally moving like away from each other.
Material stops threatening the Straits of Hormuz, but quits exporting.
There's like an under neck that is moving
Yeah.
how it should be moving.
Do you see that
Yeah.
dark pink rectangle on his forehead? Starts on his forehead and goes all the way back and shiny. Like,
Dark
you
pink
see that?
rectangle on his forehead.
Stops
See it?
threatening the
It's
Straits
shiny.
of Hormuz.
The top of his head is
quits
shiny and
exporting the Islamic
part of his forehead.
revolution throughout the region, causing the collapse.
Like a rectangle.
Yeah, I gotta watch everything other than his neck.
All
The
right, wait. Look at that exact. Hold that frame, bro. Look, that's not a. You're telling me. Look at
Yeah.
that. You're telling me that that's a shadow. That should. Look at the left side. That should just sucked inward.
Exporting the Islamic
That's not a shadow.
revolution throughout the region, causing the
There's
collapse
more
of
neck from the
Lebanon,
mask
Gaza,
now
Yemen,
exposed
He-
on the other
the
side.
neck is not
The
necking.
tongue just came out too, out of that black mouth. How did that happen? It really did. He said something, his tongue came out.
Hold on, let me see this.
But it's giving white chick vibes.
And he knows that the policy he set with the blockade has had short-term and long-term effects on the regime and the
This one looks weirder because I think her audio is a little off, but his mouth isn't moving with the audio. But I think that's a syncing problem, not a.
people of Iran. So he's been very astute in leveraging that time. And so I don't see it as...
I mean, a little bit around his mouth, there are these lines that are moving. And I've never seen people wear these masks before and have any other of the features move. It's kind of like the lines are already set in stone. So it did look like the lines on his face were moving. So it could have been
Well, they'll
a
move.
lighting issue.
Yeah, people
Again,
in
look at
movies
how
have never had masks that move well. What is she even saying?
Yeah, the masks are designed to move, but Christ is God, Whitehouse, Jesus, small hats. What are you guys talking about?
how different
They're
his neck
bullshit.
looks here versus how it looked there. And just honestly how his entire face looked in the
Spartacus be
clip.
playing with
So
them.
it is strange. It doesn't
Could be the lighting in the camera that makes his face look smoother or makeup. But
This is not the
even
same
look
guy.
no.
like the same person, really. What's also interesting is on the left, that looks like how a
I'm trying to look at his eyes. Their like pupil in the iris is the most defining thing on a human body is your eyes. His eyes look very similar. This one's a little lighter, but that could be the lighting.
But look at the state of his eyes. He looks like discombobulated.
User.
Like his eyes look like there's nothing behind them. I know that sounds like crazy to say, but like they really do look like almost soulless. The way he's just sitting there blinking, not looking around, looking straight forward, with seemingly no emotion in his face. It's like it's haunting. Even when you look at the one on the left and talking, you can feel emotion from the way he's looking around. But like the one on the right's actually just creepy to look at while speaking.
A person's throat and neck would move, right? But on the right, his neck wasn't moving at all except underwards. Underwards. How are you supposed to describe this stuff? This is something we've never seen before. We're not
We've seen it before.
supposed to be accustomed to this. Oh yes, underneath my mask.
Good, quit
That's
looking at
not
her. You can figure it
normal. You
out.
can't just
I know.
walk around in life with an actual filter on your face. Okay? Only women are allowed to get away with this. We can pull
I
off
like her.
fake eyelashes,
Yep.
foundation and stuff. Men, please do not
Reminded me
have
of how wide
rubber
eyes some people are in like,
faces.
I believe.
We don't
Angela, if you ever need security.
Yeah. What's not the lock, JS? I mean,
I
come
got
on.
you, girl.
She's
Yeah.
a pretty girl.
She's a nice
Yeah,
pretty
pretty
girl. Yeah.
need rubber-faced men. Okay? We've already seen men coming out with these
I mean, she talks a little too much, but you know.
Well, you can
Fake-
fix that.
Yeah.
inflated balloons
Right.
on their arms
Without
trying to make it seem
violence.
like they have
No.
muscles.
Just say no. Don't
Joe
do it.
Biden's pretending that he actually was able to find the door or find the place that he was supposed to go. The one time that Joe Biden didn't get lost.
All right. And now she's going to go into how the same thing was happening with Joe, which,
Oh, damn.
Yeah, this is not the first time this has happened. We've been through this before with Joe Biden.
It just stays.
Like,
His
least
face
there's
is
not
stuck this way.
at least
AI
there's not a
Biden.
fucking mask coming out the bottom.
Right. At least he buttoned up his shirt.
And let his forehead fall off.
Yeah.
And listen, I will say this does look crazy. I'm not gonna cope for that, but I've also seen old people get stuck striking some crazy like facial expression.
Is that the only video Angie's got?
Oh no, she's got videos about the shooting today. She got all kinds of videos. She's killing it.
Hey, whoa.
I
What's
think
wrong
that's
with
I
the
think that's
videos?
the mistake I made is you've got maybe I make a second channel where I just do like videos like that where I react to stuff and because I think you got to pick a lane. You can't do videos like you do reaction videos and then you do out IRL adventure videos and then you do streams at a desk. You kind of got excuse me hiccups. You have to pick like a niche. So you have one channel where you
I
just
think
do streams.
You need to start making it to where like your shorts are like you reacting to things, or whenever you're like in a call with all of us reacting to things.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. But like,
all we're doing is
but if this is the stream channel, I could make another because her channel hasn't been around that long. So you make another channel where you just react to videos and it's just videos and you just react to it. Because when you start mixing and double dipping and going into all the different shorts and all the different avenues, YouTube's like, I don't know where to put this person.
Mix and double dipping.
Well, yeah, and you were talking about how
Around.
the translate for shorts, but it will translate better if the shorts are showing off your content,
Yeah.
like things people can't expect while being on your show. Because if it's just clips of like Andrew Wilson's highlights or something, they're just gonna be like, well, for your shorts, like this is a good Andrew Wilson highlight channel, but whenever I go on your channel, that's not really where you are.
Right. And that's why I paid for the Opus clip. So now I can just I just recorded us all reacting to that, and I can make shorts out of that. You got clipped, boys. You got clipped. I did not clip JS Gargle's balls though.
No, that's gonna get clipped by else.
That's exclusive for the viewers of the live stream.
Oh God.
You guys are
mark it private, make it for members only.
I was hanging out with
You
my
got
girl.
YouTube Premium for a year now, right? No more commercials.
No, I haven't paid for it. I haven't paid for
I
it
mean,
yet.
you can, but you
Yeah, I
can though.
Yeah, I will when my.
So you can.
I get
stream
2
this
months
for, you
free.
know.
I get 2 months free, and then at the end of 2 months, I'll buy it for a year.
Yeah, they aggravate you to death. I got it.
And
After
I think I'm just gonna keep doing it. I think it seems pretty awesome. No more ads. I can listen to podcasts with my phone off, which means because my phone.
That's the good part.
I have to use my phone while I'm at work for stuff. And so when I'm listening to YouTube videos and I have to have the little screen in the top corner, which I'm constantly having to move around because I'm doing other stuff on my phone, I can close that and still listen and keep my phone off, which means I don't have to carry a giant battery brick in my pocket.
That's the reason I bought it, really. So I could take my phone in the car, just lock the phone, throw it in the seat, and it goes to the radio.
Yeah.
If you don't pay for it, as you know, it goes off if you lock it. YouTube shuts off.
Yeah, I didn't used to have it. Once I got premium, I can't go back.
Yeah,
I can't
go
listen
without
to
it.
ads like that.
Look, this says
I don't know how people do it, to be honest.
this is crazy. UFC's YouTube, it says the biggest upset in UFC history was Sean Strickland versus Israel Adesanya. That record was just broken by Sean Strickland versus Khamzat Chimaev. So basically what they're saying is every time there's a fight with Sean Strickland and he's a super huge underdog, bet on Sean and you can win some money. That's crazy. Off topic, but I just saw that in it.
Did you see Demetrius Johnson and MMA Guru have broken up?
Who is it? MMA Guru and who?
MMA Guru and Demetrius Johnson have broken up.
Mighty Mouse, and they're not friends anymore. What happened?
Mighty Mouse found out the MMA Guru's racist. I don't know how you didn't know this.
Oh, you didn't? Yeah. What do you mean? What? You never watched his show before?
There's another thing they're saying about the fight being that fight being the biggest upset.
What?
Yeah, but Mighty Mouse did like a whole video.
They're basically saying
Sorry.
that the Ronda Rousey and Gina Carano fight was so irrelevant that it doesn't even qualify good enough to be the biggest upset.
Well, yeah, Ronda like fucked
I
her
think
up
it
in like
was
30
fake.
seconds, bro.
14 seconds. I think it was fake. I don't
Oh,
know.
it's 100%.
Of course it was fake. I'm just saying it was so irrelevant it didn't even come in the running to be the worst.
But that's not UFC.
I don't even know if it was fake. I just think that
I don't know. It's all the same to me.
Ronda Rousey tried and Gina Carano was only there for a paycheck and literally just flopped right away.
No, she handed her arm and said, "Take my arm,
Well,
tap."
that's what I'm saying. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like I don't even know if that was set up to be faked because that was so obvious. It would be the most retarded setup fake ever. I think Gina Carano is just like, I'm just gonna go in there and do nothing.
Who was saying before it started? They said somebody was it you? Somebody was like, all it's gonna be is maybe it was King. They're like, she's just gonna throw her in an armbar and win, and literally that's all it was. Gina threw one leg kick and then throws a punch. She catches her arm, drops down, armbar, it's over. Tap, 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 tap. While she's smiling. If you watch the replay, as soon as Rana gets her in
she's
the
like
armbar,
smiling and
she
making like
smiles
robot
and taps
faces
out.
the entire time.
Yeah. Because she just said,
Granted, at the
here's
face off,
my
she
$2
kind of
million
also looked like a weird
payday.
robot.
Tap, tap, tap. It was bullshit. That was the fakest thing I've ever seen.
I've never
The
seen
Mike
someone
Perry
tap that
and
fast.
the Mike Perry and Nate Diaz fight was good.
Yeah, it was good. Well, yeah, it was good, but I'm not gonna say Nate's
Come on, you
washed
gotta
up,
give him
but
that.
yeah, it was his the both Diaz brothers. They have so much scar tissue around their eyes that they bleed a lot. It breaks open and they bleed a lot. Stopping the fight because he's bleeding a lot. You can't do
Well, yeah,
that.
that's retarded.
You can't do that with a Nate Diaz fight. Just let him keep
The
fighting.
only
He'll
reason
keep
I thought
fighting.
that one was pretty good was because it was a legacy fight.
Yeah, but Nate is like Nate's the guy that you need to get him into the later rounds where the other guy's gas tank is running out. Nate's
Nate's
bloody,
somebody who
and
should
he's
just
gonna
retire.
keep fighting, and he's gonna. If they would have pushed it into the deep waters, Nate could have won, but they ended it because he's bleeding too much. He bleeds. They bleed a lot.
No, I agree. In the UFC, even though they have rules against that, literally with Nate Diaz, we've seen it so many times. They're like, "Fuck the rules." Nate Diaz bleeds a lot. We let it go.
Yeah.
And for some reason, with Khalil Roundtree, even though Khalil Roundtree can show like almost zero activity and get his face like knocked off of his body, and they're just like, "All right, Khalil, you're good."
Dude, the UFC fight night on the same night as the Netflix card was 100 times better, and it was just like, it wasn't no names, but it was a fight night. It wasn't even a pay-per-view, and it was way better. I don't think UFC feels threatened by these Netflix fights. They're more like,
No, they suck. They're so bad at matchmaking anything, dude.
It's garbage, matchmaking.
They do all this work to get
Nagano destroyed.
and then
Who was
Nagano
Nagano fighting?
I don't even know who that person is, and he goes
I
out there and
don't know.
fucking knocks him out in like 10 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
You can't hype up that many fights, and like 2 out of 3 of the most hyped up fights end in under 30 seconds.
Yeah, it was bad.
Like I said, my biggest contention was like she tapped immediately. Like there was no way.
Put him in the
she
crystal.
threw. That's what I'm saying. I could get why people would say that it's faked, but my argument against it being faked is you would try harder to fake it. Like WWE tries harder to fake it. I think Gina just straight up threw it.
Yeah.
That was bullshit, dude. That was so bad. I was
Because
pissed.
Ronda went out there and like went for her. Like she grabs her up and like goes for her thing, but it's like Gina's just like smiling.
Oh, she got my arm tap. $2 million.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way that, like you wouldn't just be like, at least fight it for, a few seconds, nothing crazy, but.
Well, and I'm
like I
mad
said,
'cause-
my only argument is if it was rigged, it would have been rigged better. Like,
yeah.
I'm mad because they tricked me. I thought we're gonna have a brawl here. We're gonna have 2 of the best women fighters ever. They've been out of the ring they're gonna brawl it out, and they've both been out of the ring for a while, so they're kind of on equal grounding here. It's gonna be a brawl, and Netflix tricked me. I'm not falling for it again. I'm never gonna watch
Well, we'll see
another
what- I know.
Netflix. If
we'll see what
Netflix
comes
and
out of it.
UFC
Dude, if I was
happens at the same
Netflix, I
time,
would be
I'm watching
shaking her
UFC.
down. Like if I was Netflix, I would straight up be shaking her down. I'd be like, I don't even care if we wind up losing it. This is going to court somehow for us being like, you just scammed us.
No,
Like-
I think Ronda's in on it too. I think both of them are in on it. I think if Ronda was not in on it, what she would have done is not thrown the armbar and just stood up with her for a while.
Yeah.
Like, let's see what you can do. Let's fight. They weren't even about the
look
fight.
weird.
They were about the payout. It's crazy.
That could be true. Like I said, I don't have any evidence that it wasn't rigged. It does look insane. Like I said,
Anyone
my
else
only
play
argument
Diablo
against
4?
it is that it just looks so obviously rigged that it's like, why the fuck would you rig it like that?
I've never played Diablo 4. I have Diablo 3 on the Switch. I'm a very high level necromancer, and I'm a OG Diablo 2 player. Yeah, but I've never played Diablo 4. Somebody in chat asked if anybody plays Diablo
Fuck
4.
Diablo. Play Boulder Gate. Stop being a pussy. You can be a gay. You can be a gay fucking dragon. Stop being afraid.
You mean a dragon that fucks gay people?
I mean, yeah, but I think that there's other dragons who are gay too. So
Or a dragon who is gay. A gay
I think
fucking
both.
dragon.
I think you could be either.
You can be a dragon in Baldur's Gate?
Yeah, well, yeah, Dragonborn, I think, is the name of the dragon people in
You
D
can
and
turn
D.
into a dragon?
Now, I don't know if they're in Boulder Gates 3, but I think they are. They're in D&D, and Boulder Gates is just D&D.
He said fuck Baldur's Gate. Actually, he said fuck Builder Gate, but speaking of Builder Gate, Chud the Builder, he's never going to get out of jail. That guy's going to get buried under the jail. Sorry, white people. But that's what's going to happen. Oh, there it is right there. This is iHypocrite talking about Chud the Builder. He's yeah, I don't care about that.
Well, it's weird all these people are riding out for him, you know?
Yeah, what'd you think was going to happen?
I don't know, people might draw a line and be like, "Oh, this is too far."
No, I mean, what did they think was going to... Did people not think... As soon as I saw him, I was like, this guy's going to kill somebody or get killed or end up in prison. And...
That's what I'm saying. Where like people are like, it's a freedom of speech issue, and I'm like, no, this dude's like an instigator. He's just out in public, like trying to cause problems.
White Asian Orthodox said, "Free Chud, he's getting out. I promise you." No, he's not. What country do you live in? He will never get out. He's not getting out.
They want that racist man out, and didn't he just shoot somebody?
I don't care. It's not about want. I'm not an idiot, and I know how the world works.
You know what?
He will never get out of jail.
I'm not even saying, because I don't even know if his charges are deserving of a life sentence.
I think he deserves to be released right now.
What are you talking about?
I'll say this. Well, that doesn't mean if you shoot somebody and they don't die, that doesn't mean you deserve to rot in prison forever.
He's calling attention to an issue. Listen, I understand.
I know. I would agree with you. Even if it's 20 years, Cap. My point is whenever he gets out, or if he gets out, or whatever the fuck.
No, he's gonna die in prison.
I don't think.
He will be raped and shanked.
I can't remember what I'm saying because you guys keep interrupting me to be like, "No, he'll die. He's raped."
So what did you do? What did you do? Oh, I went out and said the N-word for 3 months on Kick, and I got viral for a little bit. You're gonna get raped and stabbed to death in prison. What did you do?
He'll probably he'll try to skinhead right away. He'll probably try to go skinhead right away.
And he probably will get life because he's fucking older. And so 25
he's probably already got skinhead clout. You don't think the skinheads are already ready to bring him in?
Please, sir. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I will never get in there. Will you put your zip code in the side chat and give me the match?
The Aryan Brotherhood's already ready for him.
Ready for what? This
my zip code.
Running around.
Your zip code and how much you want to pay for a car. I was going to look at some stuff here.
Oh, you mean my
the max you'll pay for a car?
My area code?
Any big
zip code.
Zip code.
No, but what I was gonna say is that these like Kick instigators and shit, and all of these like stream instigators, if you want them to stop doing this shit, throwing them in prison if they do like what he did, that probably is what you should do. But ultimately, none of this would happen if whenever these people constantly get arrested for instigating in public, if the court could mandate that they don't have access to devices to upload online.
Oh yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. That makes sense. It's not gonna work. Not gonna work, Goon.
Because I don't even think it should evolve to some point to where it's like he's shooting someone and then we're like, oh, he's just going to prison forever. I think like if it's gotten to the point to where like everyone's looking at this and is like, this dude's instigating, It's like the court should be able to say, listen, bro, the only reason you're doing this is for the internet. We're taking away your ability to stream.
So you
Look,
think that he
chat
should
might be
go?
misunderstanding me. I'm not saying it's right. I agree. You should be able to say the hard R without worrying that somebody's going to kill you. I
White
get it
boy
with
just wanna say
the
the word
free
so
speech.
bad.
Hold on, Cat. With the free speech and all that, I get it. I understand what people are saying. But by going out and doing that on stream, if you end up raped and stabbed to death by a big black guy in prison, what
Ooh,
did you
damn.
accomplish?
Have
You
to be
didn't
black.
accomplish anything. It's
You don't
retarded.
have running
Well, no,
around
it's
calling
it's
people N-words.
also you can't go out in public, say the N-word, and then also when confronted on it, then start saying you're not going to do anything
I got
about
a
it. You
gun.
won't fight me. You're a pussy. I have a gun. If you do something, you'll get shot because you are instigating violence at that point. You
I
are
would have had
bringing
respect
violence
for him
into
if
the
he did it.
equation.
If he did it without carrying a gun or pepper spray, and he said that to somebody, and somebody said, "What'd you just say to me? You want to fight?" And he said, "Yeah, let's go." And he held up his fists. I would
And
have
that's what's going to
respected that
damn
more.
him is that there's too many clips of him being the first person to mention violence.
He's walking around with a gun, talking about if you hit me, I'm going to shoot you, and he's shooting
And people will
people.
compare this to
First
Kyle
of all,
Rittenhouse. It is not the same thing as Kyle Rittenhouse. It's
it's not.
And I hope they throw the book at the dude too, so people
Well,
know
they're
hey, you
gonna.
can't just say stand your ground rule. There's hella fucking there's hella definitely a lot of like stipulations to that stand your ground rule.
It doesn't even if the guy was a stalker who ran up on him and tried to fight him and he shot and said it doesn't matter.
Well,
You
all
can't. You're
stand
not
your
supposed
ground
to be
law,
able to.
all stand your ground laws, castle doctrine, all of these things fall apart whenever you start inviting them.
Yeah, exactly. He's the
You
one that
can't
initiated it.
invite, you can't say, go ahead, do these things, and then I'm going to shoot you, because then you're inviting them to do these things.
Yeah, if I'm
You're
standing
literally
in my
creating a
N-word while
legal
you do
argument
it.
against yourself.
if I'm standing
then
in my
call-
front yard and I'm just talking shit to everybody who walks by on the sidewalk, come up on my property, you dumb fat ass bitch, or you stupid retard looking. It doesn't matter what their color or what their race is.
Yeah, I dare you to step on my yard. I dare you. And then when they step
Yeah.
on your yard, you shoot them.
You come up, you're gonna get sprayed. You come up, you're gonna get sprayed, and then you can't do that. Come on.
No.
And it makes reasonable, the people
No,
who
you're inciting violence, and then you're sitting there and you're gonna say, "What did I do?" and shoot people in comfort. What are you talking about?
because I get it. I get the
I know
whole
he's sad the dude
the
didn't die. He
replacement
sucks, Day
theory,
Day.
the bell curve, all that stuff. I'm with it. I know. I get it. I know what's happening. But that's not that's not a good look.
Why do you guys want to say the N word so bad? Can I ask the white people on the
I'm
panel?
against what Josh is saying.
It's
I
not
think we need more.
about wanting
We
to
need
say the
more
N-word,
credibility.
Cat.
It has to be.
It's about you telling us we can't say a word and that's your word.
It's
We
not.
invented
You guys
that
go out-
word.
Nobody can make you to stop saying it. You guys are
That's
saying
my
it. Why are you
people's word.
harassing people with the word? Who cares? If you're using it and you're purposely trying to be racist towards somebody, you're gonna get a racial reaction back. You're gonna get a reaction from that person. So I mean, I just don't understand. I mean, if you want to go up to a black man and call him an N-word, and hopefully he's not having a bad day and he doesn't beat the fuck out of you.
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't know.
it's kind of stupid when you know that is when you're gonna get punched in the mouth.
When
Kinda
I was
dumb.
locked up, somebody called me a cracker and then I called him a hard R.
Nobody cares about being called a cracker. You guys try to make it seem like
No,
that
but it
even
was
the knuckles
simply
up.
he called me. He said you dumb cracker, and then I said you dumb hard R. And then
You see how like
Who
nobody
says
cares about
he'll win the
cracker word?
fight?
but all it was
What if you say it and you just beat them up after?
There's not really a
now
double
it's time to
standard
fight,
because
and we
you know
fought.
that there's a difference.
Side
No, it is a double. It's
Everybody here
exactly a
knows.
double standard.
You can make
That's
up. You can
literally
try
what it
to.
is.
You can make it
Don't
any
say
way
it's
you
not
want
really
to.
the thing that it is.
You can
It
try to
fucking
make it
is.
any way you want to. You know you're doing wrong when you walk up to a black person. You say that.
I don't think it's wrong. I think it's just a
A
word that
cracker
you guys
isn't.
get
Nobody
really
even
upset
cares.
about.
White people don't even care about that being called a cracker. That's
Yeah,
why
I
I don't
do.
be damned when you say it.
No, I don't care. I don't care about getting called a cracker as long as I can
Yeah,
call
and
you.
this is the thing. This is the thing, right? Like, if I don't care about being called a word that's racially descriptive, that's pretty negative, right? Why the
know black
fuck
people are
should
gonna get
you?
mad. You know black
Wow.
people are gonna get mad about that. You know that.
Justify
Everybody
why.
knows that. Everybody knows that's an unspoken
I don't
rule
care if
and a
they
spoken rule.
if they
You
will. I
know
care
that.
why.
What do you mean you don't know why? You definitely know why. Let's not
Tell
be
me why.
stupid. You guys all have a brain, right? You guys can debate
No,
about everything on
it's
earth,
no
right?
different, Cat. It's no different than if there's a fat person and a retarded person, and
There is a
the
difference.
fat person says to the retarded person, "You're a retard," and then the
A
retard
fat
says to
person
the
purposely
shut
is
up,
a fat
listen,
person
listen,
gets
listen,
that. A
listen.
retard's not just
Hey,
makes
Cat, shut up and listen.
Oh
The fat
God.
person says to the fat person says to the retard, "You're a retard," and then the retard says, "Well, you're a fat ass," and then they say, "Okay, let's fight," and they fight. I get it. That's cool. It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
No,
You
it's
call
not.
me a cracker, I'm gonna call you the other and
It's not the same. Or you wouldn't be
but now
saying the
see, I have to be careful. I can't even say that on YouTube. Why?
Why not? Why can you say cracker and not the other one? If
I
there's no
agree.
difference.
I agree, but it means those are fighting words. We're gonna fight.
No, it means that
Nobody's
there's a
fighting over
fucking
being
double
called a
standard
cracker.
and policies and
It is a
Nobody's
double
fighting over
standard.
being called a cracker.
definitionally.
Because we.
Yes, they are.
But no, I
I've
think
fought over being called a
you
You
cracker.
guys already know. It's just
I
kind of like
have
dumb.
fought over being called a cracker in jail. I've side celled with a dude because he
That's
called me
because
a
you called
cracker.
him an N-word back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he called
there was a
me he
difference.
called me a cracker first, and then I called him that word, and he said, "Oh,
Yeah, and you
let's
got
fight."
to
Okay,
fight.
side cell.
Then you got to
And we
rumble.
fought. And then
I bet you did.
afterwards, we were like, all right, let's go. You know, this is what it
I
is.
bet you won't call him it again.
But I bet he wouldn't call me that again because he knows
bet
I'm
you he
about it.
would. I bet you he would. I bet you'd be
He
rubbing
didn't.
his he the one
He
who told you
didn't.
to bring your little white ass up in that little room. Clearly he wasn't
No.
scared of you.
Josh, do you see the difference in how when he calls you a cracker,
What the?
he's talking to you individually?
Do you see the difference how we can keep saying cracker,
he's
but none of us can say
when you say the N word, you got everybody five. You pointing at a race of people now. Six
What do
people
you
are
got?
against
He
you.
didn't, no,
Dude,
he don't
usually-
say all of
Freddie,
it. He
they're
says it
not
to
dumb,
one
Freddie.
person.
I want to.
Correct it to one person.
I want to
but-
clarify.
Freddie, they know
Usually,
why.
I
They're
would
just
be
not
down. I would be down for the calling JS racist train. But do you guys realize that the whole point JS is making is that
We're talking
Chud
racist.
is a pussy because he wants to call black people the N word and not throw hands with them,
yes,
and
that's
he's
my
a pussy
point.
because of
I never
that.
said that
My
JS is
point
racist.
You
is
guys are
that
acting like he's out here defending
Big
Chud,
time,
and
anyway.
he's
I'm
literally
not.
saying
I think he's a retard, and I think
No,
he's
I
gonna
didn't call him
die in
racist this
prison.
time.
I defend Chud because
Oh, you
it's
crazy.
not possible for whites to be fighting blacks and winning. So if it's not physically possible, and the odds are against him in the fights, that blacks are most
Hey,
times
who won
stronger,
that Logan Paul Tyson fight?
then carry a gun and self-delete. That's what they doing. It's God's plan. Y'all
Freddie.
more church the builders need to
Oh
self-delete.
yeah,
And
yeah.
Freddie, who won that
more
Logan
chuds
Paul
to
Mike
go to
Tyson
jail.
fight?
I hope all of them
Yeah.
come out. I hope all the chuds come out and
Or
reveal
was
their
it
little
Jake Paul? I
chudness,
don't know.
so they can go right to
exactly.
jail.
We need exactly those. That's
Look,
what
I
we
don't
need.
walk
Come on out.
around. I don't walk around calling people that in public. I don't think that's right.
Real men,
But it's the same
real
way.
men,
I don't walk around calling people
real men
fat
do
ass
say
or retard or dumbass in public. It's just not proper. It's not right.
You
And if
said one
you
time.
do, you need to be ready to fight.
Oh yeah,
And you
better
don't
be
you
able
don't
to
get to
rumble.
just walk around with
funnily
a
enough,
gun
I
or
agree
pepper
with.
spray.
Hey, Freddie, when
Funnily
Tyson
enough,
fought that
I
white
agree
dude,
with
who
the
won that
white.
fight? Who won that fight when Tyson
Oh,
fought?
Jeremy, do you really think you're proving something by proving a white person has beaten a black person in a fight? This
Yeah,
has literally
I
happened
am. You
thousands
said
of
a white person
times.
can't beat a black dude.
White
They
people
think
have
Yeah,
been
this has
beating
happened
black people
thousands of
for years.
times.
Freddie,
They've been beating black people for years.
Freddie's
For
met me
what?
in person. Freddie knows
What
damn well I
example
would
proves
whoop
his
his
claim?
ass.
That's all I need.
No.
It just makes no sense. I know Jeremy tried to dispute it, but clearly.
If me and
I
Freddie
know if
were
I was like
standing in
all
front
water
of each
tastes
other,
like Kool-Aid, would you be like, have you tasted Antarctic water?
Actually,
Have you
actually,
tasted
that's what Jeremy would
Pacific
say.
water?
But I mean, I figure if you guys all know that you guys aren't supposed to say it, if you guys know that, you must be a
What?
reason why you guys know that, not to be going around calling people the
yeah, I
hard
know
you
I'm
are.
not supposed to go around calling people
You know you're not.
retard. and fat
He
ass.
drunk.
You can call somebody a fat
Hey,
ass.
Cat,
I wouldn't call people retard. And
you
like
ain't
if
supposed
they're
to go around
mentally
calling white
challenged.
people crackers either.
Yeah.
If they're actually mentally challenged, I don't go around nobody. I'm not going around calling people crackers. To be
Well,
I'm
you
not
realize when
going
we say
around
that,
calling
you
people
realize
the
when we say
N-word.
that, we're not specifically talking about you.
Okay, but that's even
You
when people call y'all
self-centered
crackers.
bitch.
I just want to state that Chris Rock
Wow.
can
Okay.
go
Well,
around just calling white people
You
crackers.
always calling somebody a bitch. You the one who sit here and cry like a bitch every 5 seconds about actually this is no, shut the fuck up, nigga. You just shut up. Oh, I bet you felt good being
Yeah.
called that too, huh?
Cat ankle
That's
riding
your
off
first.
my
That's
W.
the moment. That's the first
Look.
and last time you ever gonna get called that.
Look, if I was standing in front of Freddie and he called me a cracker, and then I called him the hard R, it's either one of two things is about to happen. Either we're both about to say, "Yep, we can both say these words, and we're okay with it," and we're gonna shake hands and we're gonna be like, "Yeah, let's go," or
Nobody's saying that.
or he's gonna call me that word, then I'm gonna call him that word, and we're gonna fight,
Nah,
and then
in all hon-
afterwards, you know,
I think Freddie's a bad example on that. I think Freddie would. I think Freddie would actually handle it. I don't think he'd go to hands on that.
no, you wouldn't.
I don't think anybody would let you like
We were
rage
talking
bait
about
them.
boxing for like a year, and then I met him in person. He's like, "Oh, I don't want to box JS."
That's why I said I don't think he would go to hands for that. I think he'd actually.
No, it would just,
actually
it
relatively
would just be like,
calm.
"Okay, we have a mutual agreement here. If you're going to use that word, I'm going to use this word. How about we both don't use either of those words?"
And you know what's the weird part about the white community? You guys are obsessed with the word. I think that's why it holds so much more weight than like cracker. Like us black people, we don't really. We got so many names for y'all. It's ridiculous. But you guys just have like this one word that you guys really, really want to use so badly. You guys know you shouldn't, but
Oh
you guys
no, I
really
can give
want
you
to.
a lot of
We
words.
want to use the word cat. It's
I
not the
wasn't
fact that
saying
it's
you.
not
I
a
have
matter
a
of
lot
wanting
of
to use
words
the
that I
word.
What did you? You're a
It's
selfish
the
bitch.
double
Who was talking
standard.
to you, Jeremy?
You shouldn't be using the
selfish
word.
bitch.
You shouldn't be using the word.
No, you're a selfish bitch because I wasn't talking about you.
That
JS,
makes me
what's
How
the
about
max
that?
price? I'm trying to jump in the middle of this. But
Do you even know what
I
words
what's the
don't
max
know.
price?
No, because you're a selfish bitch. I
Is
probably
it-
don't know
what's
the
the
words that
what?
are coming out
I'm
your
a
Max
mouth.
selfish
price?
bitch.
What is the
That
maximum you
makes
want to
no
pay for a
fucking
car
sense.
or truck, whatever?
I couldn't hear what you said.
Put max price as 5K, but I could go a little over 5K, but put the max price as 5K.
All right, I put 2 in the side chat for you already.
I don't know. Well, Cat, see, the thing
Can
is
make an
none of
offer
them,
on either one of
nobody's like wanting to say the word. The thing is about
Okay,
wanting to say the word. No, wait, listen to what I'm saying, okay?
I'm listening.
They
I'm
want to
ad
say
libbing.
the word in front of black people. That's the difference. It's all you don't think white people say
Black
say
people
the
don't do
word
that.
when they're in their own house or when they're talking to each other, you think white people are like, "Oh no,
Yes.
we can't say it. You can't say the
No.
word."
I think you guys love to say it around your white friends
Like,
because you guys love
yeah,
to
like
say
in
it.
privacy, bro. I've never, even with the wokest white people I've met, I've never met white people that have at least haven't once said the N word in some way.
I mean, I just
So
don't see
it's
the
like,
obsession with it. I don't really see the obsession. I think it's just
well, I
like this
agree, but I think
meme.
like the obsession really isn't about being able to say it. It's about being able to say it in front of black people.
Well, then give it a go and see how it goes. You can
Well,
call a
I'm
person a
not
bitch
saying
and they
I'm not
say you
really.
call a
I'm
person a
not one
bitch
of
and they
those.
say they might hit you too.
I don't really care. The only thing I can understand around it is I hope for the dream moment where I can drop like the perfect joke and like the perfect timing on it, and then the black people are like, "Damn, he's like one of us,"
You
and then
see,
they
that's
like
the
teach me how to
obsession I'm
crip,
talking
and then they
about.
teach me how to like crip walk or something and shit with
And
them, and then we like,
you have a whole dream about this. This is crazy. Us black people don't have these dreams about being white. We're
come
talking
on,
to
this is
white
kind
people
of
like
funny,
that.
right? This is kind of funny.
Cat, you realize he doesn't actually have that fucking dream. He's being funny.
Of course not. I'm being like you
Laugh.
when he was being funny last time. Well, why you didn't laugh when he was being funny and you had to say actually? What? Why? Because clearly he was being sarcastic.
Wait, no, that would be dope though. Actually, like I would even defend that. Like if like I think a bunch of white people they do want to just like for black people to hear them say it, but then them be like, yeah, you're cool, you get the pass. Like that's the idea is they want to be the cool one that gets the pass.
I don't know why you need the
Yes, that
pass.
Silverado he posts is actually
There are white
pretty
people that
nice.
get the pass, but you guys aren't the type of white people that should get the pass. You guys aren't like those.
Well,
type of
I
white
agree with you, but that's what I'm saying. I think everyone wants the pass.
Have you ever seen Trailer Park Boys? Like that white dude, what's his name? J Rock. J Rock, he gets the pass. And even with him getting the pass, he doesn't even really say it.
That's a $5,000 Silverado. That is nice.
Yep. The Silverado looks more modern, I guess. I like
170,
Tahoe's
172 is kind of high, but not too.
Yeah, it's a little high
Well,
mileage.
what I'm saying, you have to go way up in the dollar amount. I found another nice one here too. Wow. Wow. Okay. I like this one myself. Damn it.
Yeah, it's a little.
Have y'all,
I mean, I
did y'all
agree. It's
hear
a little
about
high
all this?
mileage, but I don't know. I
Did
could
y'all
be
see all
swayed
this
on
stuff
this one.
about these UFOs that they supposedly saw, or that they're basically seeing, or
You're
is that
just
a
now
lie?
hearing
Is
about
that
the
AI?
UFOs?
The engine looks
No, the
nice.
UFO shit's real,
Yep.
but it's been happening for a while now.
They have a new video now, but I'm just like, is this AI or what is this? Because I can't tell the difference between AI now. Like sometimes I can, but sometimes I'm like, I gotta look at the
Oh,
comments.
yeah, you
Uh,
can finance
it's
that.
almost impossible. You just kind of,
Let's go.
you gotta find out if you trust the people basically reporting it at this point.
Sometimes like I can tell by like the way like that it's moving and stuff like that. But then sometimes I can't, or the way it looks. But sometimes I can't.
I don't know where you were earlier. We were looking at a masked human being that looked extremely fake earlier. I think you
Oh
missed
no,
it.
I was chilling. I was looking at this stuff with African children, and they were trying to eat, and it's crazy.
I'm not a fan of the Suburban though.
You were looking at African children trying to eat.
Yeah, because they're dogs. Like you know how they have like wild dogs like running around sometimes, and so they're eating out of this like pot, and sometimes they'll just smack each other in the head, or like a dog will come over and like try to rip it off their hands. The parents don't stop the kids from doing any of this, but the dog like I don't know, the dog be all up in the food. It just be like foot water. It's just nasty, and then they just eat it. But they have clothes on that it look like maybe they go to the town and get stuff. Like one of the little girls has gold earrings in her ear.
I like that
But
BMW
they're
too.
on the ground.
I didn't see a
eating.
BMW. I only saw Suburban and this.
There's a Suburban Silverado and a BMW.
Okay, I guess you posted
That Suburban, I've seen that Suburban before on KSL.
I don't really like the Suburban. I mean, I just don't like Suburbans in general.
222,000 miles in this.
I don't like the plastic wood look inside it either. It looks like fucking that's ghetto.
This
in chat.
Who's
Cat, Orthodox Asian seems to not like you.
But I like the BMW.
How do you feel about orthodoxy?
What? I really don't care what people do, to be honest. I don't have any feelings on anything. I just be like, hey, do what you do.
It's a badass truck.
I don't like
Hey,
the
you
body style of that BMW, but
I like the BMW just because.
But the
You got to remember how much money you're going to spend.
Yeah, I know. I like
I'm
the
looking at
BMW.
one. I want you to go pick it up for me and bring it to me. Oh, God, I want this one. I love these. The Jeep Commander.
The BMW?
No, the Jeep Commander. I'll show you. I had one and sold it. I wish I'd never done that.
JS, I heard. What kind of car are you trying to get? Or what are you trying to do? How much you trying to spend?
One that
like,
runs.
Like $5,000, something that works.
Are you
What
trying
are you trying to do?
Drive?
I'm trying to go to work and back.
Because you can go to CarMax.
Not ride a scooter?
Well, all right. Without having to go into exact details, why don't you start doing what I'm doing? You'll make more money, bro.
You gotta have a car first.
Yeah, how am I gonna deliver
Well, that's
pizza?
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm saying that
I'll put a
could be
Jeep
your goal
Commander
with
and I
the
want you to
car.
go pick it up for me. That front grill is all it needs.
None of that matters.
Like, I
until
get
we
what I'm
actually have
doing.
the
I get what I'm doing. It's not.
vehicle.
I get what I'm doing. It's not glorious or anything.
He's like, what
either,
are you?
but tips
You're trying to
based,
buy a
you're
car?
gonna
What are
make
you
a lot
trying to
more
do? Well,
tips
I'm trying to
based.
drive. Why don't you do what
are
I'm
you
doing?
in
Why don't you
the,
deliver stuff?
Yeah, why don't you go deliver pizzas in your scooter, JS? Like,
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. When he gets the damn car, he can fucking start making tip money, and he'll make way more than he's making fucking minimum wage.
I don't make minimum wage. I make like $20 an hour.
Well, then either way, you'll still make, dude. I promise you, bro.
He should Turo out his car instead of doing pizzas. All he would have to do is use Turo or DoorDash Or
JS,
even
that Blue Commander for $1,000 buy
You know
a
what?
front,
Fuck it.
front
Thank
grill
you
for it.
for just derailing
It's a
me,
plastic
Kat, and
cover.
everybody. You should just start
Oh, I'm
tricking
sorry.
yourself for money with your car, JS. You
Oh,
should
my
just
bad.
start selling your body on the street with your fucking car.
Oh, he
And
was towing.
I know I could make a killing if I started being a gigolo.
Look, JS,
Oh,
I mean,
God.
that Mercedes was.
It's so much. It's
or
so funny
not
how
Mercedes.
bad they talk about prostitutes, but each of them are just JS. He always fantasizes about being
It's
one.
a joke. I'm not.
Look, JS, that BMW was nice. all the
JS
way up
low
to
key,
TC.
his greatest
He
fantasy is
always
that he's able to
talks
trick
about it.
himself out for money.
He's not
Yeah, he
listening.
always thinks of that. He's
JS,
like
the
on his last
BMW was
leg
nice
too.
all the way up to you see the passenger door, and you notice that they got fucking electrical tape wrapped around the handle.
On which one?
The duality of
BMW
JS is he's like, it's
Look at the
immoral, but
passenger door, they
God,
got fucking duct
OnlyFans
tape
would be
wrapped
so
around the
easy.
handle.
I
Hey,
can't
you know what?
see
I
it.
actually have a
Or I'm
site
sorry,
if he did
electrical
want to
tape.
make some money on there, and he could do it himself, and it's like from home.
I don't
Alright, we
see
don't
that
need
on
your
the
feet
BMW.
website again, man.
It's not a foot website. It's a cam site though.
No, that passenger door
Hey,
handle's
look,
got
look.
freaking
Okay, if you
electrical
don't want to make
tape
no money
around
with
it.
Oh
your feet,
yeah,
you
I
don't want
did
to
see
show your
that.
feet,
Yeah,
you
but
don't want
that's
to show your
a
face, you don't want to show
cosmetic.
nothing.
Like,
Did you see the roof? You're going to
How
have shit
tall
to
is it?
fix no matter what you get.
yeah,
A poor one,
You see the
huh?
glass
spending
roof?
$5,000. It's.
I like that too.
Are you getting a car note?
Am I getting a car now?
And what was over the
A car
door,
note.
Jeremy?
Car note.
Car note?
Huh?
I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't know. What is that?
A car
Just
note?
nip.
You don't like a monthly payment? A car note? You're getting a car
No,
note.
no.
No, he's
I'm
not
gonna
looking
buy
to
it
buy it.
outright.
Oh, you
Looking to
want to
buy
buy
a
it
car.
outright? Oh, because I was gonna say if you get a newer car, you could turtle that bitch.
I don't
Make it
know.
pay
I
your-
mean, it would help me to build credit
damn
if
it.
I did. If I did like
grill.
finance something and get something, I could get a better vehicle, and I could put. I don't know. I
You
could
just have to
put.
make sure to pay it off.
Yeah, he could pay it off
Yeah,
by doing
dude, no,
turtle. He
that
could turtle his car
he
out.
can't. No, he ain't
I
buying
can't
that.
hear you. I'm turning you up. Hold on.
I
Fucking
might
not
do.
buying
I
it.
might
Like
do something like that.
$125 a
If I.
day.
But my
It's
credit's
not too
bad.
hard. You
I
walk
do
in
need
if
to
you
build
have an
my credit.
okay credit, you walk into like
No, I
a
don't have
used
okay
dealership
credit.
with like 2K, bro. They could hook you up with a car that's like within the last like 3 years.
That
I
Jeep
got
should not
bad
be
credit.
that Jeep should not even be street legal, dude. That's a fucking
Now,
safety hazard.
I want the Jeep. I want the Jeep.
The second
I
that
want the
strap breaks
Jeep.
that
Look,
hood
Jess,
pops
if you're
up,
trying
and
to
you're
build up
fucking
your credit, if you're trying to build up your credit, you should get that car on a car note, right? Turtle that car and get an extra car once you get your money back up, and an extra one, and then pay its own car note. And they'll pay the second car note.
How am
Then
I
you'll have
gonna
two
take
cars.
advice from you? You totaled your Jeep by crashing into a
I had a new car
Ninja.
since then. Would you still like to see
Yeah,
my new
look,
car?
and now she's a nurse in college. Look at how quick she can move through her
You know
misfortune.
what?
I'm not taking advice from you, Kat.
Everybody in the actually real tall, like big Samoans or something. Ooh. So ain't no telling what size this baby gonna be. How far along is she? She's here early. Right. They went to
Go ahead, show your dad's
the
vehicle.
sonogram.
No, this don't
She's like
count.
3 months.
That ain't yours.
2 or 3 months.
That is
Not 3 months.
No, that's your
Hey, I've
dad's.
had this for like
Freddie,
months.
mute, man.
I've had mine for months.
I want to believe you, Kat, but
Freddie's
sometimes
trying
you
to
say
be an
things and then they go
IRL
true.
stream.
No, because he said it wasn't mine. Like, dude,
It
I
ain't
didn't know
yours.
that.
It's your dad's.
My dad's. My dad has a black one, dumbass.
No,
And
that
he's
that
out of
ain't
town.
yours.
Okay. Even though you guys are
He's
all
out
on
of
here when I
town.
talked about it. Even though I talked about it all on here.
Are you still staying with your dad?
Yeah, I'm still staying with my daddy. I'm in school. I'm a living daughter. Yes, I
How's
am.
that going, bro? Time flies. How many
Hey, I've been getting
semesters or whatever the
A's.
fuck are you through?
I think I'm going probably about 3 semesters, but I'm basically picking back up on my credits from back in 2014. So now I'm just adding towards that, and I'm doing it for a Bachelor of Science. But I don't know. I'm trying to get into nursing. It's pretty hard. I think there's a lottery at the end. So even
Damn,
if
I
you
wish
get your
that Jeep
degree,
was close to me.
even if you get your degree, you can't go into the nursing program until they actually pull your allow you to. It's kind
I
of like
like
a
the
lottery.
Silverado and the BMW way more than the Jeep.
Oh, I'm talking the Jeep for me and not you.
Let me tell you,
I
the
would fix that
Mercedes
in
are
about a
cheap
day.
right now. So you can go
I
to
love that
CarMax.
body style and
Go
the
to
way they
CarMax
drive
and
it,
get a
Bill.
Mercedes for like
I had one and sold it. Like I wish I hadn't.
They roll easy though.
And you can get a
Well,
Range
yeah,
Rover too.
yeah.
Like you should get a Wrangler.
Wrangler.
Yeah, Wrangler or Rubicon, so you can change the grill. I would get that if I like went off roading. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna put my grades on the thing too, just to show everybody I got my
Cat
good
knows about
grades.
having Wranglers.
We don't care about your
He also knows
grades.
about getting
Yeah,
on the
you guys
thumb their
do.
head and shit.
Yeah, go into
I
your
had a
next
deal with mine that looked like that when I got down. It's funny.
next time you're in
Jess is
class,
jealous
say
that
you
your grades are
support.
so high.
Next time you're in class, say you support Trump and everything he's doing, and
Oh, you
see
guys
what
should be
happens to
happy
your
that I'm getting
grades.
really good at the grades.
Prove a point. Prove a point that your political
Finals, I just had my
stances
finals on
and
the
your worldview is
19th.
going to affect your grades. You don't even have to believe it. Just you want to prove a point that college is not some liberal bastion of indoctrination. Go in there and say you support Trump, and let me see what happens to your grades after that.
I don't think that anybody cares. To be
Yeah.
real, I think my
Well,
teachers are. I do.
All right. Well, then test it. Test it
Some of my
then.
classes are
So
in
you're not afraid to
psychology, like,
test
I
it.
can. I don't care. I voted for Trump. You think I give a fuck?
Do you tell them that?
I will if I need to. I don't care.
Try
I'll
it.
tell them to. I'll put it on
I
Discord.
dare
with
you.
When
I dare
I'll do
you.
it. What
Try
they
it.
gonna do? I
Your
get good
grades
grades.
are
They
your
can't,
grades
and
are
they
going to
can't give me
deteriorate.
bad grades on being correct on an answer.
Yeah, we'll see.
Because I need my paper back too, and I
We'll
damn
see.
sure will look at that paper.
We'll see.
And I'll
Test
tell
it
the
out.
I'll tell the dean or whoever the fuck I need to talk to about that shit. Whatever
I don't think you
the fuck they have
will,
in college.
because you came in here one night and you were like, "I'm trying to write a paper for my what class was it?" And it was a bunch of feminist gobbledygook, and you said my professor is a feminist, and so I'm
Oh,
writing
yeah.
this. Yeah, remember that? And
yeah, but that's
we
different.
said this is a bunch of bullshit, and you said I know, but I have to
Yeah.
say it this way because my teacher is a feminist.
Oh,
So
yeah,
now
but that doesn't have anything to do
you're
with Trump. I
you're
don't think anybody.
contradicting what you said about a year ago. So
Well, I don't think that they would
Yeah,
care about me
yeah,
saying
yeah,
this
yeah,
kind of
yeah,
thing. I'm
yeah,
not
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not sure, but I
You know
wouldn't
I'm
be like
right.
opposed to saying it. And that doesn't mean that I would be opposed to saying it to their face. That's not actually me like writing an essay. You can't give me a bad grade on writing a good essay.
She will flunk you.
Yeah, all right. But I don't like taking women for
You
classes
know I'm
anyway.
right.
I only
Why
like
are
taking
you
the
denying
boys.
it? You know I'm right.
I don't know. I take my classes online. I have one class that I go in for, and it's a guy.
No offense, but it
I don't
sounds
even
like
know what you're
some
talking about. Jess, you put a lot of like really
I don't
old
take female
fake
teachers. I try to drop them.
There's like a lot of like Republican colleges now and shit.
No, something like
The whole
73
like the left.
like 73% of law schools and law professors are Democrats. The vast majority of college educators are left wing.
Well, yeah, but
And
those
she
papers
knows.
probably aren't even like law papers probably aren't going to be asking for anything with your political opinion. So in your law papers, if you were randomly just being like, "I love Trump so much," it probably would
Who's taking
result
law?
in you getting a poor grade.
She came
No,
in here.
I mean, you say that, but like Ben Shapiro and all that, he went to those Ivy League schools, and specifically the advice that even he gives is when you're in there, everything you
quiet.
do, you be quiet, and everything you do is democratic, yada yada yada, leftist, everything.
Yeah,
do the work.
And I've heard a ton of stories about people
That's
who
what I'm
said, "I'm going to stand on my beliefs. I'm going to write my paper based on my beliefs," and they get flunked. And Kat came in here like a year ago writing a paper, and we were all telling her, "This sounds like some feminist nonsense. I thought you weren't a feminist." And she said, "Yeah, but my professor is a feminist, and so I'm trying to say something that she's going to give me a passing grade for." So she knows too. She's being
Well, then
she's being
also no, wait, hold
fake.
on. Also, women. When you say women teachers, like women teachers would probably be catty like that. Like, but they're catty about anything. They like if you look better than them, they'll start messing with your grade. If you say something or something that they don't like, they'll start messing with your grade. Men don't really do that. I tend to take men classes or male, like a teacher with a male, or that's a male. I
don't care if
will
they're a
take
male or a
female.
female.
I do. It does. It's way easier.
Maybe the man
to
is going to
grade with a
be
male. They're way more
a little
easy
more
to hear
fair.
females out. They're way more lenient and stuff. Females, man, when they're teachers, they're like bitches. If their household isn't going well at home, they come home and be a bitch in class. They always got some smart ass mouth and shit, and they always try to be extra cool with a smart ass mouth for no reason. Nobody gives a fuck about you and your cat.
Yeah, but the beta
No
male.
offense, but it sounds like
I feel like this is getting like
comedy
weirdly angled
goop.
to almost like a specific experience now.
It is.
Like,
It's because she was so weird. But I had a class before her too. I had a female, and she was just such a bitch. And then she was like, "Oh yeah, and just let you guys know, if you guys use AI, I will know because I have a system that blah 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 blah. Nobody gives a fuck." And she said she'll walk us up to the dean and blah 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 blah. And I instantly knew this bitch is having a bad day. She just
Yeah.
wants to drop people.
But the
She's letting you know
the
it's
weak
just
men
shitty.
college professors are not that much better. They just won't publicly say it.
Mm. Men are nicer. The teachers I've ever
Yeah,
had,
they'll be
really
nicer,
good.
but they'll still grade you on a curve if you go
They're
against the
just
grain.
better. They're better at lecturing. They're better at a lot of things. There are certain women, female teachers that are good, but for the most part, I think the male teachers got it. Especially when it comes to psychology. My psychology classes, I really like them.
You just
the
like
male
them because
teachers.
you can show a little cleavage, and they
No, because they talk about stuff like the experiences that
you
they've
walk in
actually
a
like.
class bouncing your cleavage around.
Nobody has a cleavage out. It's fucking class. You wear
You
like a
be
hoodie
having
and
a
some sweats.
cleavage out in class, I guarantee it.
I went to school in the fall. Nobody has their cleavage out in the fall.
You dang were
And I
showing
went to
the
the spring as
cleavage.
well. It's still
You
cold.
did.
It's only the summer now.
You did
And
it.
I might get the
I know
cleavage
you
out.
did it.
But I don't know. I've been trying to go to the gym lately. I ain't trying to
Mr.
put out no cleavage.
Stevens, can
Because
I?
I'm starting to become a short
I'm
guy.
struggling with this. Can you please tutor me? Boing, boing, boing. I know
No,
what
that's not
happened.
how class goes.
I know what
That's
happened.
not really how class goes.
Nah,
Everybody's sitting there.
JS, there's no boing boing boing. That's fake, dude. Remember?
Yeah, we gotta actually learn. You tripping.
They don't move the same.
Yeah, you're trying to be a pervert in class. What are you talking about? We're trying to come there to learn and get good grades. So I can better my life. Ain't that what you want me to do? Ain't that what you said? Oh my God, you do this, you do that.
Oh
Now I
my
go to
God.
school. You still talking shit, ain't you? But what I was saying was you can go
Yeah, but Kat,
get a car note and
you
twirl
still
that
getting
car.
proposition. You still taking propositions though too. So like,
Yeah, I
what's
guess.
the point?
I've been trying to work on my weight. I ain't really been taking anybody. People call my phone, but I don't talk to anybody. I think I just need to go to the gym. The gym, start eating a little
That's a
healthier.
good
I
idea.
haven't been in a strip club in hella long.
Jim is a dirty crackhead on the corner.
That's where you go if you want to go find some men. You go to the fucking gym. That's where all the men be at anyway. Go to the gym. Go look good. Go work out. Find a guy that works out. See what he does for a living. Shit. Help him get skinny, and he'll give you money. He can be your workout partner or something. That's how you do it. You don't bother your teacher in class, you crazy man. That's how you end up getting dropped from the class.
that's where me and JS fall off. See what he does for a living.
Yeah. Which is crazy. Don't you
Are
guys
you
have
stuck on a
degrees?
truck or
Wait,
an SUV,
who has
JS?
a degree here? Who has a degree in here?
Nobody cares.
No, I'm just wondering. No, Josh, you don't have a degree? Y'all
Do
take
I have a
myself as
degree? I
college.
dropped out of
Yeah,
high school. What are
Josh,
you
dude, you
talking
don't even
about?
have a fucking degree.
Yep, same
I have
here.
That's
a
out of
I
high
have a good
school.
enough degree. I have a GED.
Yep, same
Oh, you
here.
didn't go to college? You know all this stuff, but didn't
You
go to
didn't go to
college?
college? Oh yeah, you didn't
Yeah,
go to
hang on.
college?
Education, the best
No,
way.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, and
I
I'm
feel like
still
I'm
smarter
wasting
than
it.
you. What
JS getting
happened?
rage baited and
I know.
instigated.
What
That's crazy,
happened?
ain't it? You smarter
What
than me. You don't
happened?
want to go to college?
I
JS,
still
I'll
am
just
like a
can.
order of magnitude higher than you in IQ, and I didn't go to college.
And
What
you didn't
hang,
go to
happened?
hang on
college.
though, JS. Dropping out of high school is not a reason to not have a degree.
Yeah, I just thought you would have a degree. I'm
I
not
went to
like trying to
college.
shame
I
you.
went to college on a GED, and I have a master's degree. So
I
Oh
didn't. I'm
yeah,
not making
what
an
is?
excuse. I have a good enough degree.
Yeah,
Yeah,
whatever,
I wasn't trying to.
Jeremy.
I
A
wasn't trying to
master's
dog you
degree in
out or
fucking
nothing. I'm just
Marshall's
like always
mom.
shocked at you. Be one of the people that say you don't have a degree.
oh, I forgot about that degree. Yeah, I got that one too. I have multiple
It's
masters.
not a good enough degree, it's a good enough diploma. You're trying to upgrade it to degree, and it's not. It's a good enough diploma. You're not even quite diploma ready, but it's a good enough diploma, not degree. The D stand for diploma.
Do you hear what you just said? You said it's not a good enough degree, it's a good enough diploma. You're not at diploma level, you have a good enough diploma. Did you hear what you just said?
No,
speaks fast.
You just sounded retarded.
Degree level. Everybody heard me say you're not at a degree level, you're at a diploma. Good enough diploma.
Right, and then you said
Fine,
I'm
I
not
wasn't
good
trying
enough
to
for a
dog you out or
diploma.
nothing.
I have a diploma.
Yeah, and I don't know if you heard me, but I wasn't trying to dog you out or nothing like that. I was just asking you. I wasn't even.
I wasn't trying to dog you out or nothing. I was just asking all that smarts and nothing to show for it. But
It's not a secret. It's not
No,
a
'cause
secret that
it
I'm a
is like,
dropout. I don't feel ashamed. I think you should be
You're
ashamed
not a
that
dropout because you still got your.
you're in
diploma.
college, and I guarantee you, I know more about everything than you.
Okay, why don't you go to college then and get your degree?
Because it's a waste of time and money.
I don't know.
Well,
You get a really good
autodidactic.
job
Do you
if
know
you're
what that
smart.
means?
I mean, that's also just kind of arrogant and dumb. I mean, you definitely don't know
I was
more
just saying,
about
I mean,
everything
you
than
could become
her.
a teacher
Oh,
or
I know
something.
more
You
about
always like to
everything
ramble
than
and talk
her.
shit
Oh,
anyway.
I know more about everything than her.
Okay.
She
Well,
might
you know
know more
everything,
about.
but you don't want to go to college.
I
So
know
who's
more
really
about
the dumbass
pimping than
here?
her.
No, you don't. You're a hoe.
Wait.
And you sucked at it. You don't remember. You don't forget about that.
Wait, I feel like this needs engagement, JS, in the chat. This guy wouldn't even allow a stupid woman to come up on panel, speak. Women belong in the kitchen. They don't belong in government and the church.
Is he new here?
Or
We've
speaking
already
in
heard this.
public. Go back to work, ho.
They always
Now,
say that. He's like the
Like
third.
it's fine, all of that, but the thing I'm confused about is that they don't
I don't
belong
know.
in-
This dude's a fucking retard. I don't
Yeah,
care
no,
if he's
but
unsubscribed.
the point I'm continuing with.
I
here is
just unsubscribed because you defend black queens. We're sitting here roasting her.
But the comment, the thing here is
Moron.
the thing.
Get out.
The thing I'm
Go.
contending with-
Leave.
The thing I'm contending with is
Why
he
are
makes
you
the
roasting
statement
me
that they
at,
don't
JS?
belong in church.
Who's getting
Wouldn't
roasted
that-
here? 'Cause you
Doesn't
couldn't
that go
roast me.
against literally any religion, including Orthodoxy? Is that you're saying that they don't belong in church? I
don't
thought you
care.
want
This is
everybody in the
retarded.
church. I question the orthodoxy that this guy's claiming to be.
No, he just put orthodoxy next to his name. A white Asian Orthodox. There's no such thing. Which are you? Pick one. You fucking retard. Get the
You can
fuck
be a
out of
white
here.
Chris was strange, a white African. Why can't you have a white Asian?
And just to
was
be
gonna
clear,
say
I'm
that.
not
That's
defending
what
Cat.
I
I'm just
thought in my
the
head.
fact
Pick
like
one. Pick a side.
church wants everybody going to church, even the host.
Yeah, that's funny. Well,
We're
why
sitting
we
here
don't call JS a
roasting
hoe?
Cat.
JS try to hoe
We're
too.
roasting Cat,
JS
but
got
he's
paid- didn't
mad.
get paid.
He's mad because I said Chud the Builder is gonna get raped and murdered in prison.
Well,
Get
I mean,
out
that
of here,
tends to
dude.
happen when you're sitting there shooting black people. You have
Bye.
to go sit with the black people. You know they made a
As he
black
should, bro. Notice how all of these people that defend Chud the Builder don't ever try to fucking seriously defend him. They're all just morons in chat.
And then maybe he's just a dick. Have you guys ever thought about that?
Who,
Maybe
me?
he's just an asshole. Maybe he's just an asshole that deserved it.
Chud?
Yeah, he deserves it. He's just an asshole. He's just walking up to people, bothering people for no reason.
Deserves
Why
what?
he act
I don't-
What's happened
I don't
to
disagree.
him?
I don't think.
To clarify
Hey,
to you though, Kat, what's
no.
happened to him and what's going to happen to him is undefined. So I don't even know what you mean by he deserves it.
He deserves it because this is why he deserves it, because he's just bothering people. It's not even that he's calling people the N-word. We understand that. He does that, blah, blah. But
What?
he's just irritating.
But that's what I'm saying. No, it has happened. What do you think he deserves?
Cat, the
He
white,
deserves to take his ass to
the
jail
white
and stop
Asian
somebody.
Orthodox guy in chat called you the hard R.
I don't know, because he's weird. And he likes to call random people on the internet hard R's. I don't
She
know.
didn't care.
I don't.
Race too.
He expected that to phase you.
Type him to death? You want me to type him to death and say, don't you call me that? Don't you dare call me that?
I don't know who this guy is. He came over from a raid and he sat in here for about 10 hours. And then he said, oh, I disagree because they're listening to a black queen. You called her a black queen. I've never called her a black queen.
Thank
You
you.
called her a black queen, Mr.
Yeah, I don't know. White Asian Orthodox dude in the chat kind of chimping out.
I know he
I
sounds like
called
a
her, I
simp.
called her a bitch. I called her a whore. Like I ain't defending her. I don't.
I know he called her a black queen. I've never called her a black queen. You
Yeah,
simp.
exactly. Like we're all just talking,
jealous?
arguing
Beta.
against her. This dude's like, "How could you guys
Live.
ever listen to this black queen?"
Ain't no other.
I don't think what I'm saying is wrong though. I'm
Oh,
just asking
damn.
y'all
Yeah,
basic
yeah.
questions. Y'all sound kind of crazy sometimes.
I forgot I had my hoodie out here. And this was my hoodie on the table.
I was quiet until y'all started talking about Chud. I was like, man, he's a dick. He's a bitch. He needs to go to jail. He shot somebody.
I
And
mean,
he's
shooting
ugly.
somebody in self-defense isn't a reason to go.
No,
I never
self-defense is
said I
different.
agree or disagree with it. All I
got
said
you.
is because of the way our justice
What
system
is
works,
this you putting
he's
on that,
screwed.
boy?
That's not self-defense when the gun was already out before a dude started trying to tackle him for it.
It's spicy, but that's spicy too.
Oh my God, Freddie, come on, dude.
Spicy. Shut up! Y'all couldn't even hear me at first.
What are you talking about? We've been hearing you the whole time.
Yeah, we've been hearing you the whole time. When you're having side conversations, we hear that too. Mute or something.
I thought I was on
You
mute.
guys have a stick up your ass today.
Oh, 2 seconds ago. Shut up. Y'all didn't even hear me. Fuck up, Freddie.
Y'all can't hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you now. Too.
Well, sometimes y'all can, sometimes y'all can't.
Yeah, like when you actually
Again.
fucking
But
mute
he's-
yourself, yeah, then we don't hear you.
He's still in my chat. How are you saying I'm unsubscribing and blah 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 and all, talking all this shit, but you're still in the chat? Get the fuck out.
Yeah, I don't want to go nowhere. Let them troll. Trolls are
His
welcome.
black queen said he could stay.
Look, chat, you can mute anybody on the panel for $1 a minute, $10 minimum.
I'm gonna mute myself already so y'all can't pay.
Even the hooker.
Nope, I'm gonna mute myself already.
I can still pay to mute.
She'll mute herself until she has something to give input on. Then she'll unmute.
That's what I'm saying. It's still useful.
And then also, if this guy's from the Crucible raid, like, doesn't the Crucible guys talk to whores like all the fucking time?
I know.
I don't.
God forbid I have one whore on my panel. There she is. I told you.
Like you said.
That's hella weird. That's hella weird that this is a retired whore and he don't. And now he's too good to be a hoe. And he talks about it. Oh, he dreams about being a hoe. Every time he be on here, he be like, if I could just prostitute. I even see the way he be asking for money, donations, hoeing. He always saying in a hoe way too. You know what I'll do with this? I'll do anything for that money. I bet you will, hoe.
What? I've never said I'll do anything
Yeah,
for
you
you.
did. Yesterday I was listening, or the other day you was on.
More
you
or
was on-
less.
You was on.
I mean, I'll
online,
play a
And
song.
you said,
that
or
says
earlier
Gay as
you was
dark as
online,
balls, but-
and you definitely said you was like, oh yeah, donate. He's like, what should I do? Should I do this? He's like, if you give me enough money, I'll just do about anything. I bet you will. Because you're a retired hoe. When you talk about hoes, remember you a retired
Dude,
one.
she came with receipts. She
I was
remembered
being
the exact
sarcastic
time you
when
said
he said
it.
black queen.
He always talk about being a hoe. He always dream about it. He always put it in his way that old ex-hoes do.
But
He's
were
like,
you being
"Man, I
sarcastic
get
when you
this
said you
money."
unsubscribed?
Look. That's what a hoe does. He went back to worrying about his money.
I'm
He went
talking to
about
the
that
chat. I
subscribing.
don't care what you have to say. You're just
About that subscribing though, baby. He mad because he a hoe and he just upset. And you wasn't good at it.
What a hoe do? Go back to his money.
Yeah, go
Dude,
back
of
to
course.
his money.
Now I
Beg
open up
for money.
YouTube to look
The
at your
difference
chat. The
is-
first fucking ad that pops up is Cars for Kids.
Oh God. The difference is, Kat, I don't have to give 90% of my money to my pimp. I am
You
my
know I ain't got
pimp.
no pimp. You know I ain't got no
I am
pimp.
my pimp and my
How you
hoe.
even say that?
I'm
You
my
know I ain't
own
got no damn pimp.
entrepreneur.
Well, clearly I live in my daddy's. How could I ever have a pimp and I live in my dad's house? My dad ain't going for that. My dad ain't going for no hoe
No,
neither.
you don't
My
live
dad
at your
ain't going for
dad's house
none
when
of
you're
that
at the
shit.
hotel with Javon.
Oh, who the hell is Javon? Who the hell is Javon? My ex is Alejandro.
Whatever the hell his name is. I don't know. The truck driver who threw the bag of weed at your head.
That's it. I know what his name. I know. Me and him. We not on good terms to this day. I still can't go home because of that shit. He said I can go home, but I ain't trying to go over to that house. Not anymore. After I packed up all my shit and walked out with all my
Now he's saying he'll resub. What are you doing to me?
and now I gotta go to school. You
White
said
Asian
and I don't go to my dad's
Orthodox
house.
is
I can't live at my dad's house and not go to
sending
school.
me on a roller coaster of emotions. I don't know where. I don't know. He's subscribing, unsubscribing. I don't know. What do I do?
You, oh, so you not a hoe because you don't have a pimp? Is that what make you a hoe, or you just the hoe that pocket the money?
I'm
And you got a pimp.
I'm a hoe to my own self.
Uh-huh. Let's get that cash up, y'all.
Let's get that Cash App up. Let's get that dono bar.
Let him lie like a hoe and tell us that we're spending our money on a car, and he really just pocketed and said I believe he said his bank account or his savings account is getting bigger and bigger.
It is.
That's what a hoe would say.
You think I'm not gonna buy a car?
He
I want a
pocketed-
car.
he
I'm gonna
pocketed
buy a
the
car.
donation
I'm gonna
money.
buy a car when I find the right car. I'm gonna buy it.
Your chat is like a straight up war zone right now. What's
I know they've been going to
For a
battle in
while,
there.
honestly.
I've been reading it, but I'm not talking about it. Like
Yeah,
Coco and
There's
Coco
like
and
a
Godson and
3 different people fighting with each other in chat right now. It's hilarious.
yeah.
What up, Rome? Where you been at?
And Rome is just eating some popcorn.
Where's she been at though? She ain't been around in a while.
She gonna buy sometime. That's what happens when you make a woman a mod.
I like Rome as a mod. Yeah, she's nice.
Speaking of women mods, we ain't seen Seesaw in a while either, have we?
I know I don't know. She's a pure woman.
Oh,
Latina Cali?
We get a little too degenerate for Seesaw sometimes.
Was that Latina Cali? Is that Seesaw?
No, I'm not. I would never. No, that's not the same person. No.
Who the fuck's Seesaw? I feel like I've seen that before.
Seesaw's she's Catholic. She's very Bible, scripture oriented. She's a
Latina.
She's a Christian lady. She is a Latina. Yep.
But that could also explain it if she's a very straight-laced person. A lot of those people seem to leave
direct in her speech.
They seem to leave your Discord panels whenever I join.
Yeah, she's jumped up on panel before just to call somebody out real quick, and then she'll leave.
Yeah. She'll stay up long. But it's funny when she comes up. It's funny.
Yeah.
There are times where I'll join your panel and you'll have like somebody who has like a more like straight image, and I come on and say that they just instantly leave. That page girl will do that.
Yeah.
So Jeremy, I have a question. I know you don't like me asking questions, but I don't care. So do you work from home?
Yes.
What type of degree do you have? A computer science or something?
It falls within the realm of computer science. Yes.
Okay. That's all I want to know. I'm still trying to find a work from home job. I'm about to get a medical billing and coding license for certificate.
So what are you doing, Jeremy? You guys are all getting replaced with AI. Are you have to fucking incorporate it, or are you just becoming like an AI master basically?
The stuff I do now.
No, it's not affecting you yet.
Say that too.
No, I mean we're incorporating AI within the organization, but the work I do would actually come before any of that. Like I would any of the infrastructure that we would put any LLMs or any of that on would actually be within the realm of where I would fall in. I would come before the AI.
I got a couple people in my family that work around that industry, and a lot of them are talking about that, how basically they're just glorified like Claude masters at this point. They have to learn whatever the new best AI software is, and they have to be the best at it to keep their jobs.
Yeah, well, I mean, given the industry that we're in, there's limitations to what we can even use AI for.
Well, yeah, no, I don't. I'm not one of those people who think it's going to replace everything, but the things that it does replace well, I don't think there's any rolling back.
Yeah, but I mean, we're an energy company, so there's stuff that AI
Okay.
cannot touch.
Oh, so you work for the energy?
Well,
Like,
things probably you wouldn't
No,
want to leave
no,
up to AI too.
my employer is an energy company. They're like not. We're not your power company. You're not gonna call us and
Yeah.
get power turned on. We work in energy. Originally it was oil and gas, and now we've diversified into solar and wind.
how'd you end up getting into that? Or
I
you just
work in
applied
IT.
anywhere?
I went and filled out a job application for
Oh,
them
yeah,
when
you
they
just
had an
applied
opening.
Okay. Oh no, I think I'm gonna apply for the state or something. Like
I mean, you would ask what
His
do I
best
specifically do
friends
for
got him
energy?
in.
Fuck all. I don't do anything that directly is energy related. I'm one of the IT people.
Yeah.
His two best friends, righty and lefty, got him in. A lot of hand jobs.
A lot of
Yeah, we
keyboard
got it.
typing.
We
A lot of
understood
keyboard
that.
typing.
Well, after I said it, I was like, maybe they think I'm implying that he had to fight someone, so I wanted to
No.
clarify it was gay
No,
stuff.
not at all. Did I think that? No, I'm just on.
Sorry, that's just the type of guy I am, because I'm cool. I spell streets with a Z, because I'm cool.
That's how you do it.
He's a cool
That's how you
guy.
do it. That's how you do it. Every time.
But Kat, there's all kinds of jobs you could get from home
I'm
that
trying.
don't even
I'm
require a
like,
fucking degree.
I'm like, I've been trying. I've been
No,
applying.
you ain't even been looking.
I have.
I can literally hop on
I'm
LinkedIn
literally
right.
on
I
Indeed
could go
right
on
now.
LinkedIn right now, and I bet within 5 minutes I could find at least 10 jobs that are work from home that don't require any sort of degree.
I can find them. I don't have the job though. Like I have an interview. I think I have the interview on the 29th. Let me see. Let me just make sure what day. And then
Oh,
Is
you're
Kat
saying
being jobless like a huge
what you're
issue?
saying is that you
Like
can't
what's
get those jobs. Okay, that
is
makes
something that's happening right now?
Well, I haven't. Well, getting the job is the issue. Yeah, on the 29th, I have an interview for. I'm trying to get into medical billing and coding though.
See, basically what that sounds
Gotta
like
get
is you just don't have any skills.
Maybe not. I don't know.
Jeremy, what the fuck?
I've never actually had an actual live interview though. Like on the ones that are
Bruh, I'm just saying there are
yeah,
some
I'm not-
jobs that
I'm not sure.
are like extremely mundane.
I mean,
I
I'm
know
not
some of
sure.
them.
I'm trying. I've been trying for the state too. I've been trying. I took the typing certificate and all that other stuff, but I don't know. I went in there too. I just didn't understand. Like it was for what was it for the franchise tax board, and I didn't understand the exam. The exam was hella hard. Like they asked me to. I don't know. I didn't understand the math that they wanted me to do. I didn't understand anything. That's why I've been taking all these classes too, and a lot of math classes.
Wait, what job interview did you go on where they gave you a math quiz?
Franchise tax board. It's not a math quiz. It's a it's an exam, but it's not. It has math in it. It's not a math quiz.
I've never had an exam on a job interview ever.
What are these people
Well, I applied for
talking
the state.
about?
They're
I just
fine.
want to make it clear to the chatters, and I don't hate either of you, but Godson and Coco, whatever the fuck.
Nah, Coco
If
Chico's
either of you were talking to me like this at a gas station, I would just walk away.
Oh,
They're not talking to you at all.
This is like incoherent rambling.
They're fighting with each other, dude. It's fine. Let them go. Coco Chico's actually a regular.
No, and I have a LinkedIn.
How are they even responding to each other so much? I'm trying to read what they're saying. It literally doesn't make sense.
I don't know. I have no idea.
They're like speaking gibberish back
What are
and
they
forth.
mad about each other? They're mad.
It's impossible to decide from like try to read it, Kat. It's
Okay, my
literally
bad.
it doesn't make sense.
That's fine. It makes sense to them. I'm not questioning
They
it.
talk like they're talking like they're talking like foreigners delivering their lines and like weird soliloquies that are
Look,
misspelt
okay.
and misworded.
Yeah, but look at the name is Kokoshuko Papashango. Do you really think that's a not a foreigner? Like, okay.
He just said his full name is
I don't know, it might be their
Kokoshuko
favorite
Baba
anime
Yaga
character or something.
Papa Shango. Kokoshuko Baba Yaga Papa Shango.
He's an alright dude though.
I like Coco.
Yeah, he's a regular. He's been around.
Godson, I've seen that name before. I know he came from the raid.
Well, he hangs. I mean, Kokoshuko's in all the circles. Like
These guys have been hanging out for like
he's not.
They've been hanging out for like 10 hours now. So
these are the real ones.
You're locked in.
Yeah.
You can't leave. You know, even white Asian Orthodox said I unsubscribed and then he resubscribed.
Yeah.
Right? Saw how lit it was up in here.
Despite all things, you are one of us now.
Yep. You've been converted to the dark side. The dark
I
side.
guess the white Asian Orthodox does not like black people. He keeps saying all poor black people. What
Who
has the black person
does?
ever done to him? I don't know. I just started reading it because you guys started talking about it. Like, dude hates.
That's a joke.
Like, wow.
You had 3 black people on the panel. I'm one of them.
You were one. You're not black. No, you're not
Shit.
black.
Yeah. Did you know?
Got
Kat?
you, we got Freddie and me.
They're like 0.03% Neanderthal.
That's right. I'm a fucking. I'm
White people
something.
definitely
It's a
are.
weird looking animal or something. I don't know what it is. But he said, I'm serious about that. Very few people have that. I don't know that I want it, but
0.03%.
yeah, it's crazy. And I've got 95% more than anybody that's turned it in, or anyway, something like that. I can't talk this morning. But I'm a Neanderthal from Africa.
Look at Jazz getting himself a little audience.
Well, he had a big ass audience earlier, like 500, 600.
And then he started playing Gargling Balls song.
So you got money?
I made money, but I lost all the viewers.
You know what? I've been seeing his little clips though online, so maybe those are the things that are helping him get followers. His little clips.
Hey, that's
I think one
okay.
of
You
them
got your
talking about-
YouTube Premium paid for a year, so
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And you got $52 left.
Now
I can
watch.
that means
watch
now
YouTube
you be
videos
playing
and
videos and shit. I don't gotta see commercials. That makes
There's
me
no
happy.
ads. Yep.
So either way, chat, you win the night.
Yep.
Yep.
And they got a shitty ass song.
Oh, so they were just calling him gay the whole time?
Yeah.
It was.
He was doing
You played it like 7
Wait,
times.
they're not calling him gay. They're not calling him gay. They're just saying he gargles balls.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's not
You
gay.
played it 7 times.
I know. I remember him. That was around the time, like it was earlier. He was sitting there talking about send me some money because of da 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 da. And that's when I instantly in my head I start hoeing. Oh, this nigga
Howling.
hoe.
Oh, he howling.
He's just
Ah,
hoeing.
you're an
I sound
actual
just like a
hoe.
hoe. I'm just like a hoe.
You're an actual hoe.
I'm a retired hoe, just like you, buddy.
uh,
In the house and do this. I sit on
I think
in
there's
the
a
house
difference.
and look in the refrigerator and try to eat some fruits. And yes, that's what I'm gonna eat. Some fruits.
Better than you used to. They used to go in the bathroom with a bottle and look at the ceiling
Yeah,
fan.
I had to calm down with the drinking
Yeah.
stuff.
I was never a gigolo. I never got paid to sleep with women.
Yeah, you did. You just didn't get your money up front.
No.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Well.
That is what happened. We don't have to go into details.
I don't have to go into details, but
I know you don't like us doing that.
you've been paid. Why are we getting? Why are you doing this? We don't need to. What are we trying to
You don't have to
compare?
compete with who's the better hoe.
Who is the better hoe? You were the better hoe. I never
Yeah, I
hoed.
know. That's why you had to quit.
Yeah, I mean,
Go
we'll
online
give it to
to
you,
go
Kat.
online to
You
do it.
had to be the better hoe because JS didn't even get paid for the shit.
I know because he didn't know how to get his money up front.
They ain't get paid. Well, and JS, you're not.
We did.
Not,
I did get some money. I got some.
You're not even your own pimp, JS. YouTube's your pimp.
Yeah, I'm hoeing on YouTube.
Yeah,
a little bit.
YouTube taking the money and pulling 30% out of it. So
no, it's how he says, "I'll do whatever you guys want me to do."
Sometimes
You send me money.
iTunes plays in part as one of your pimps too, because they take 30%.
Yeah, I know. YouTube's my pimp. Damn.
Getting dope fiend up.
Do you work for YouTube? You're doing away.
I guess.
See, I have
He
a
contracts for
LinkedIn.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Are you telling me that my LinkedIn is just shitty too? I'm just like, okay. Let me change mine.
How could you talk about that?
The power of Christ compels
because
you.
he said that he gets his LinkedIn messages all the
Power
time.
of Christ compels you.
I didn't say I get messages. I said I can hop on
It really
LinkedIn
demon.
and find jobs.
My uncle can do that shit too.
I do get messages on LinkedIn as well. I get job offers on LinkedIn just about every day, but that's not
Yeah,
what
I'll get 3 or 4 a day.
My uncle gets job interviews or gets job
I got a nice lady I've been talking to on Facebook
inquiries.
dating. She's cute. And I'm
Oh my
like,
God.
I should
You
take it.
online
I should
dating?
take it. I should just send her my phone number and be like, here's the next step. Okay.
You talking about Maryland or what?
Are you
No.
online dating?
No, he's talking about Angela.
I'm
He's talking about Angela.
anti-online dating.
Hey, I'd talk
You
to
just
her.
said you want to give her your number, so you guys want to meet up.
But
That's
I
cool.
am
mean,
on Facebook
hey,
dating.
look, I've done it before. And I met a pretty cool dude off there too. Like a long
I know.
time ago.
I got a bunch of nice
I
girls
met even like
on
good ass
Facebook
homies
dating.
that I have to this day that I've met off of like
But I've never pursued it.
Tinder.
There was one crazy bitch that was like, "What's your phone number?" And I gave her my phone number, and she's like, "I'm coming over. Let me cook you some dinner." I don't know.
Boy.
Nothing ever happened, but I think she might have been a crackhead. But
No, just up your alley. Just up your alley. Just the way you like them.
You know what to expect.
But I can't be pursuing nothing until I get a vehicle.
I'll send you 3 or 4. Just go buy one of them.
Jess,
Go buy that truck.
you could pursue something. See if you get hooked up with a chick who's got a car, then you don't need one. You use hers.
No, I don't believe in riding in the passenger seat of a woman.
No, you just drive her car. It's fine.
Yeah, you tell her to get in the passenger seat.
Now that would be a based woman. If I met some girl and she came to pick me up and I was like, okay, I'm driving, and she let me drive, that's a keeper.
You've never had that before? Oh. You don't know what you're missing.
But that's a keeper. I don't believe in riding in the passenger seat with a woman driving.
He's not a passenger princess.
Yeah, I can't do it. Dude, I'll be walking down the street and I'll see a guy riding in the passenger seat with a girl, and I'm just like, beta. I can't help it. It just comes
lives
out. I'm just like, beta.
They're real loud.
Just yelling at strangers. I'm like Chud the Builder.
Amazing.
What if you're taking an Uber?
I've never had a woman driver show up as an Uber driver, but I've talked about this on stream before. I'm like, I think I might have to cancel and call another. I don't know if I could do it. But I've never had a woman Uber driver show up.
I've never had an Uber, so there's that.
I've had a ton of Uber drivers who can't speak English, but I've never had a woman Uber driver show up.
So if you say I'm getting dropped off from the airport to show up for VK, that you're gonna shun me for that?
I've already said if I'm getting on a plane and there's 2 women pilots, I'm not getting on the plane.
Yeah, Jack.
He's going to shun you forever.
I'm waiting for the next plane. Carry me over. I'm missing that plane.
Jack, you're going to Texas. That is the #1 oil producer in this country. You got to go down there. You got to get a fucking rental. It's got to be like the most gas guzzling beast that you can drive, and that's what you got to have while you're down there. That's a requirement.
Okay.
I don't got that kind of money.
Can you upload your dumbass question, Jeremy? Don't rip my head off because I know you probably know it. But is there a way to upload your resume on here? Because I don't see anywhere on here to upload
Oh my
my
God,
actual
what is this
resume.
tech support?
Yeah, I mean, I have to. Well, I'm gonna ask. Like, look, let me tell you something. I'm trying to get further in my life. I'm gonna ask questions to get further where I want to go in life.
In all honesty, I
Are
don't know.
you talking about LinkedIn or what?
I think you
Yeah,
upload your resume to
LinkedIn. I'm
LinkedIn.
like, I don't
You
think you
just
can
build your
actually upload
profile.
your
You can
resume.
generate a resume off of your LinkedIn profile, but I don't know if you upload your resume into LinkedIn.
Yeah,
Normally, when you look through there and you find job postings there, they have links to their site where you go and apply and
Yeah,
upload your
that's what I've
resume
been
to
seeing.
them.
But how are they sending you guys? Like, what do you guys put?
They send me messages and say, "Hey, I got this job that I think you would be good for. Would you like to apply?" And then they give me a link to their site.
I
And you go to
understand
their
that.
site
I'm
and
just
I
upload
don't
your
go
resume.
because I don't have any interest in working for them.
I understand that. I'm trying to figure out how to put so people do send me messages. I'm trying to fix up my profile because you just reminded me that might be a good idea to fix my LinkedIn. I haven't been on here in hella long, so I should probably fix
Oh
it.
Lord.
That's
Good
what
luck,
I'm trying
Jeremy.
to do. I don't need any more help. That's it. I'll figure it out. I'm just trying to figure out. I'm just trying to do this.
Like simulating an anime style class in your comment. They're declaring the other one has died and lost.
You're the
completely.
generation you're like 2 generations after me or whatever, Cat. You should fucking know this shit better than I do.
I've
Yeah,
never
you
had
should
to
be
get a
telling
remote
him.
job, and I haven't had to work in like 7 years.
I'm
Are you
damn near a
crazy?
fucking
Are you
boomer.
crazy? You like this Commander? You like this Jeep Commander more than the BMW?
No, that's exactly what I had. I was just saying that's what I had, and I really loved it. Not that particular vehicle. If it was here, I'd buy it probably. That white one.
I like the BMW.
I like the blue one.
The BMW, but get a Mercedes. Don't get a BMW. BMW kind of looks like it doesn't look as sleek on the inside and stuff. The Mercedes are like hella cheap right now.
No,
They're like
I like the
32,000.
interior of it. I don't like the exterior, this compact SUV look.
Yeah, I didn't figure you like it. I liked
They
it
have
because
different
but
classes in the Mercedes.
you know,
You don't-
I can't afford to be picky.
I don't like
Yeah,
it.
that's what I was gonna say.
I don't like it because it looks like you're driving a cardboard box.
Dude, you would look super dope in a Wrangler or Rubicon. That's a
You
good
can't get
Jeep you have.
you can't get a
And you look
Rubicon
young.
on this budget.
I do like this
No,
this
he can use
BMW.
Rubicons. He can get a used
I
one
like the
from like
BMW. I like the color scheme and everything. I like
if
the
he
glass
wants to
roof.
get the car out.
I like all of it.
It's 48. If I could get it for like 43.
I'll bet you if
Go
you
to
send the offer, you get $1,000 off of it.
Go to
If
an
you make a firm
auction.
offer.
Go to an auction.
Also on the Silverado, you can probably get a big chunk
It's
knocked
also
off.
got the least mileage on the three of them, 157,000.
Oh, fuck what I said.
What is this from? Auto Trader?
Yeah.
That's where he's looking.
Pay for a full car, dude. If you're
You can go
if
to
you're
a
instantly hopping to, I'm gonna get a BMW. Jesus fuck, bro.
No,
and
it's
don't get an old BMW. You only got $5,000. Don't get an old BMW. You can get a brand like a better car that works like a Honda.
400,000.
For
It's
like
a
5
BMW
years.
X5. It's got all-wheel drive, four-wheel drive, which you have
What
to
year
have
is
in
it?
Utah.
What year is it?
2008.
No. Get you a 2000 and like 2000, at least 17, 18 for
You know how much
5G.
that costs?
For $5,000, not for a BMW. Just get a good car like a Honda or something. Something
What,
that's
dude?
That's
That-
what
that's
everybody
nice
keeps
looking.
saying. Get a Honda. Get a Honda. Get a Honda.
You can get a
that DTS looks
Volkswagen.
nice.
Listen, why don't you
Volkswagens
move
are
to
nice.
Japan?
The Volkswagens are nice.
What's wrong with that?
Volkswagen is a
DTS looks
fire
really nice.
suggestion.
Crazy. What am I
A
missing?
lot of Volkswagens can last
I
for
can
like
hear you,
20
Jeremy.
fucking years.
I know, but he only has $5,000.
Is it like?
I'm gonna turn it up.
Is it like
You're on
400?
200.
I have more than
There's
$5,000.
something wrong with it, dude.
But you only want to spend 5Gs,
That's how much I
right?
want to
What,
spend.
DTS?
Yeah. You only
Yeah,
got
there's got to be
5,000.
something. There ain't no like, dude. That thing looks so fucking clean. There ain't no way there's not something wrong with it.
I don't know. Let me look at it again.
Yeah, get something really nice like a Honda or a cool SUV. There's SUVs that are like you can get a Hyundai Santa Fe. You can get a whole bunch of cars that are decent.
It's even got the V8. Oh, dude, JS, that's what you
There
want.
is
That's
no
what you
reason to
need right
get
there.
a
Is it?
2008 BMW.
What is it?
Hell, I can't find it, Jeremy. Shit. I put it. I know it's in there.
It's literally the last link you posted.
Oh,
mean,
oh,
this-
there we go. Yeah, I
Oh,
love
the
that.
DT. I love the DTS.
Yeah.
DTS is one. I love the.
That's my
Cadillac
pick. It's got
DTSs.
one thing on the paint right there, JS, but I wouldn't give a big horse shit if it did.
$5,000 for a 2010 DTS. It looks fucking clean.
Yeah.
I love.
It's got a little bit of damage right there behind the front
How many miles does it have
driver's
on
wheel, but it don't matter.
2010 DTS, 122,000 miles.
You know how long
Oh
that
my
motor will run
God,
you?
y'all are tripping.
You know how long that North Star motor will last you?
Ooh, I like
Forever.
this. Hold on. Where's this?
Forever. It's leather interior. It's a Cadillac. What the
It's
hell
in
can you say? You don't
Portland,
need to say
Oregon.
anymore.
It's in Portland,
Do what?
Oregon.
Well, they'll send it to you. They'll ship it to you, and I'll bet you can get it for a little bit less.
So instead of getting a good car,
What the hell are you talking about?
I do
Wait,
love
but
the
you rather
Off your area
DTS.
code.
You can deliver pizzas in
Yeah,
style.
get one that looks nice. That's already ready. To probably have like a huge fucking piece break.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that, especially not on a BMW.
Nationwide
Like
shipping.
120,000 miles.
Wait,
Granted, you
wait,
could
wait,
probably
hang on,
push
wait,
another
wait.
50 to
Dude,
80K out of it. But
Dude, the vehicle that he was looking at getting before was a Chevy Astro van with 200 and something thousand miles on it. For
That's horrible
6.6
too.
yeah, that's not
grand.
smart either. That's not
They're
smart
both
either.
not
I'm saying
smart.
he should go and he should finance a car for like 2K, have a
Yep.
bank match him for like 1,000, get a fucking nice car that's around like a $15,000-$20,000 range, pay it off
Yep.
within a 6 to 7 year deal, and then he'll
Yep.
have a fucking car with like 1,000 miles on it that he can use for like a really long fucking time. You guys are out here
Exactly.
showing him fucking dream cars that are half blown the fuck out.
Look at the
Yeah,
engine on this.
I'm
Look
not
at the
showing him
engine on
shit,
this DTS though.
Yeah, I'm not showing
you
him
can
shit,
get-
but
you can get a
I would
nice
buy
car.
this. I would buy this DTS.
Look
if
at the
I-
engine on this
I've had a
DTS. This
couple.
thing's clean
After
as
I've had a
test
couple of
drive
those
to a
things. They're
mechanic,
really nice.
Goon. That's basically what I do, Goon. Everything you just said is what I do.
Oh,
I've had
I
two of those,
like
and they're
this.
really nice. Yeah.
Wait, how much do I have to pay for them to ship it from Portland?
A car dealer, probably not much. And that is a car dealer.
why they'd have to have a location there? They're randomly
Well,
I
shipped.
would hate for that car to break
I pulled it
down.
off his area code. It's 600 miles away.
Oh no, yeah, never mind. It's on a salvage title. That's why you don't want it.
Oh
Whoa.
yeah.
Did you look further? I didn't.
Yeah, you just go down to the bottom. Have peace of mind when you buy. Vehicle history report,
Yeah, well,
salvage title,
I didn't go that far into it. I just,
damage reported, multiple owners.
Go to CarMax and get
if you
a
could
new
find one of
car.
those JS, you'd be damn pimping in that damn thing.
Fix your credit. Don't go pimping.
Also,
Huh?
you have to realize too, the nicer the car you get too, the more the insurance is gonna be.
Oh my god. I'm never gonna get an answer from I just gotta go find a car that says for sale and buy it.
Oh, don't do that. Fix
No,
your
I
credit,
mean-
get a brand new car.
I mean,
asking you guys for help is not working.
I mean, I'm on a.
literally
I,
giving you great
I
advice.
have a preference.
You can
but
do
like
what
my
I
dad-
said at a dealer, not even at a dealership, like a resale dealership. You could go to like literally the Chevy dealership. And
I've been
do that.
thinking about that. If I go to a dealership and it would help me build my credit,
Mm-hmm.
get something.
Especially if you already have a bunch of the money to help pay off the remainder of the loan. That's gonna like go a lot towards.
Well, I
I
mean,
have like $300 payment.
yes. To be fair, I'm not saying that like it's a junk car now because it's on a salvage title. My dad's had vehicles that were salvaged, and he's gotten 10, 15 years out of them, no problem. But
Yeah, I got one sitting in the driveway, I think.
the salvage title just makes sense to why it looks so clean and only
Yeah.
$5,000.
Yeah, that's a
Well-
crazy price for that car. It really is.
Why not go to an auction?
I don't have time.
Okay, my bad. No time.
All right, here's one. You were gonna.
It sounded like you didn't even believe it. I don't have time.
These are really fast, JS. The one I put in there just now, a Cadillac. Those are fast. I would like to have one of those too. I want every
saw
damn
that
car.
too. The ATS. Oh, I like that.
The
too.
blue one. Yeah.
20,
one.
30, but that's 10 grand, right? Yeah.
Yeah. But that's a damn nice car.
But if I could put 5 down on that.
What, dude? The GTS has the fucking Corvette motor in it. What are you talking about?
Yep, they're fast as hell. Well, yeah, it does. It does, Jeremy.
Yeah, here, get you this 4-cylinder turbo and run that against your fucking V8. LS.
You're basically buying a car to ruin it. Basically, that's what you're telling me.
I'm not buying a car to. What are you talking about? I'm not
Because
buying a
he's
car to
telling you to
ruin it.
race your car against
I'm
this
not
and
gonna
that
be
other.
racing anybody.
Why wouldn't you do the smartest thing that anybody that do?
But
why
these
can't
are
you
all
just
out of
listen to me?
Portland. It only has 104,000 miles. It's 10 grand.
What about 1,000 miles? Do you care about that?
What the fuck are you?
You can go get a car.
What are you talking about, woman?
A brand new car for the money that you have. You have $5,000. You're telling me you can't go get to a dealership. Get a
Some
brand new
cars are
fucking car,
30,000 down.
get something that you really, really like, and then pay $350
Why
a
you-
month.
I'm not paying $350 a month.
Oh God, not $350.
Yeah, some cars are
It's
30
going to
down.
build your credit.
I put 40
Yeah.
down my truck.
Yep, exactly.
Okay.
Some
I don't
cars,
like.
the
I don't like
the new cars,
bills.
the trucks are like 100,000,
You know what I don't like? You
120,000.
know what I don't like? I feel like people get themselves shitty stuff because they feel like they just don't deserve nice things. If I was you, if you had enough, like, get what you really like and go look for a good car that you're gonna keep a hold of, and that you're gonna be able to figure out how to pay the car note. All you have to do is get something that you like. Stop
I want a
getting shitty.
2026
Stop getting
Corvette loaded
shitty
with
old
everything.
stuff just to
No,
get by.
Cat. Some people don't figure out how to pay the payments because some people get cars they can't fucking afford the payments on, and that shit gets repoed.
Okay, that's some people, but it don't have to be. If you
Yeah, and
have
they
a
go
job,
hungry too.
Yeah, I
Pay
know.
for
you
that
can say
damn
that.
car.
Jess could also buy something that's easily.
It's not
within
about
his-
whether I
his
can or
ability.
can't. I don't want to. I don't like
Right.
having a
Don't
bunch
go
of
in debt.
recurring. I don't
feel
like
like
having
a
a bunch
lot
of
of
recurring
people-
bills.
I feel like a lot of people.
But I
just
do
don't
need
get
to
what
build
they
my
want.
credit. So
Yeah, that's the only reason I finance my finance my truck is so that I could have some recurring bill that just goes in my credit payments.
yeah, it'll help my credit if I get. Dude, I love this blue ATS. This is sick.
Yeah, it's
Badass.
Whoo!
You could drive 600 miles and pick it up, JS. If it,
Driving what?
I said it's 600 miles away. You could go pick it up.
Pick it up with what? Is he gonna take a scooter there?
Well, a bus, a plane. There's all kinds of ways to get there if you really like it.
What's the
It's a
range
really
on your
good deal.
scooter, Jess?
Or they can ship it to you. They do that all the time. I don't know what
All you gotta
the
do
fee
is
is.
get on the plane.
I've also never been to Oregon. It's one of the 6 states that I've never been to is Hawaii, Alaska, Oregon, Washington, or no, 5
you go.
states, and North Dakota.
There you go. It's settled.
It's settled. Yep.
And
There's
if
2
I'm
cars
driving,
in
I get
Oregon.
to go through Portland, Oregon. Oregon is above Washington, right? So I would get to mark off
Yeah.
2 states, fly out
And
to
take sport flight. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
fly
Does
out to
this-
Portland, and then I could make some
Hang on.
make some
Important-
content in Portland.
Important question, JS.
Might get
What are
killed
your-
by Antifa while I'm there, but
What are your winters like?
it doesn't
you
matter.
wanna get
It's
killed by
summertime.
Go get that blue one, JS.
No,
Finance what you don't have.
no, it does matter. What are your winters like there?
In Utah,
Yeah.
usually cold and snowy.
Yeah, so that's the one thing to keep in mind is that ATS is rear wheel drive.
Yeah. In Utah, you need all wheel drive or 4-wheel drive.
Oh, this one's rear wheel only.
Front wheel drive is better.
JS, sometimes I
No,
feel like you have
rear wheel drive
dreams.
is better for certain aspects, but when it comes to like snow and inclement weather, yeah, front wheel drive is going to be better than rear wheel drive.
What were you gonna say, Goon? Sometimes I have dreams. Yes.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like you have dreams about like fighting Antifa with how much you bring up like the idea of you clashing with them
I do.
physically.
I do. I do.
That's like in a winter.
I'm
dude,
going.
I see-
I'm going to battle with it.
In his dreams, like he's walking down a shady alley, and then like 5 Antifa
Somebody
members
comes
start
up and he's
surrounding
like,
him.
"Hey, are you a Trump supporter?" And I'm like,
Yeah,
"Yeah,
you support
what about
MAGA.
it? What about it, Antifa?"
Yeah, what about it?
I mean, the ATS is nice though. It's only the only thing on there says multiple owners, no accidents, no damage.
I love the damn thing.
It's
I
nice,
like the color scheme and stuff.
that's just one consideration is it is rear wheel drive. So if you got a inclement weather in the
Yeah.
winter, this
And
might
then
not be.
the
get around it.
DTS is front wheel drive.
Yep.
Or is that 4-wheel drive? FWD.
No, that's front wheel. Front wheel.
Front wheel.
Yeah.
Yep, they'll go through just about any fucking thing. To be honest with you,
It either say 4x4 or AWD if it was.
yeah, all-wheel drive.
JS, even better than do you support Trump? They're like, hey, are you JS Urban Adventures? Like, because of course they know who you are.
And I'm like, yeah, what about it?
I want to escalate for real. No joke.
You've been in the way of Antifa for a while, buddy.
I'm looking at one right here. Used one for 128,000, 8,000 miles on it. That's crazy.
This shit in the chat has turned, dude. It used to be white, Asian, and Godson after Kakashiko, but now they're or are they just fighting each other now? I don't even know who's fucking fighting who now. Before it was two on Kokoshiko. Now it's two on fucking Godson. Like they're all fighting each other.
You are a puppet on a string with a guillotine overhead as you.
Dude, they're talking to each other like anime characters, or like it's crazy. they're like he tried to kill me.
I'm not even
but he
following.
couldn't.
Every once
But
in a
he's
while, I
still
glance
trying
up
to
and
kill
look,
me,
and
but he's already dead.
Already yelling at each other. Rome's got to be enjoying every second of this.
Yeah, they keep declaring that each other have already been slain and killed, and like that they represent God, and that the other one's a demon, and that
Rome
they're
just says-
casting away each other.
Just in the middle of that, you just see a comment from Rome come popping in.
Rome says a gang approaches. Josh snaps his finger like West Side Story.
Hey, who is this guy? Purple guy. Never seen this guy in here before.
That's Jack and Blaze. He microwave steaks.
That's Jack the Ripper, the dude who got away with all those crimes.
You ruined it before she even knew who I was. Poisoning the well, Jeremy.
How's that point? That's just stating facts.
It's Gengar in a diaper. What do you think?
Yeah, Kat, what do you think? Does that turn you on?
Oh God, what are y'all talking about? I'm over here applying for jobs, ain't nothing turning me on. I'm thinking I need to get a picture. I'm looking at everybody's picture on LinkedIn. I'm like, I gotta get one of these pictures, like where I'm sitting there.
Wait, I actually do have a serious question for you, Kat. That now that you're here, because it's been a while since you've been on here. If a lost, innocent, shy minion asked you to take care of him for a while, would you do it?
Absolutely not.
That's fucked up. Why not? Wait, now I need to know.
You racist.
First off, who is this person that you speak of?
A minion, like from the movie Despicable Me, produced by Illumination.
You break all my shit.
I'm not like sending him there. I wasn't plotting for the minion to come to your house.
I don't want nothing.
He's
called
just
a
shown
minion in
up.
my house. I don't think anybody wants a minion. Anything called a minion don't need to be outside. Not in my house.
What
either.
minions? I mean, except for the actual ones. I mean, I feel like having minions is actually a good thing.
They break up and destroy a whole bunch of shit. I don't know what they're saying, so now I think they're
Underling.
striking a mutiny against me. And cause I get paranoid when I smoke, that should have pissed me off.
Get paranoid when I
And I
smoke.
drink. Yeah, I drink. and
I didn't
smoke.
think
I don't
about
drink
that.
every
That's
day
true.
anymore. But definitely.
Here you go. He's a Cadillac all-wheel drive, JS. I'm gonna hook you up right here. A Cadillac, and it's black and it's nice.
I love Cadillacs. A black Cadillac.
It's the small. It's the.
Is it in
HDS
Portland?
All-wheel drive.
Get a truck.
If they're selling it out of Portland, it probably means Antifa put a firebomb on it at some point.
Oh my God. That one's right near you. It's like 20 miles, I think. Something like that. I believe that's what I thought there's so many. I don't know.
Kaysville's 20 miles away. 51,000 miles, it's $13,000.
Yep. And it's a Cadillac with all-wheel drive, too. All-wheel drive.
$81 a month if you finance it.
The whole thing.
I will punch you up a
But if I put like $4,000 down on it, then my payments wouldn't be that much.
Right, and you wouldn't. Yeah, right. You wouldn't have, and your credit would build too.
What the fuck did he just say that I just said to you a minute ago?
If he wants to build
Exact
credit,
same thing. But it just
I
sounds better
do.
when he said.
I would like
Nobody
to
listens to
work on my
you.
credit.
I know nobody gives a fuck about me because I'm a
I
bitch,
like
like you
this.
said.
I heard everything you're saying there.
Yeah, you're
Dark
wrong.
Cat.
I like
All right.
this.
I have
Kaysville.
another
Dark, that
question,
one,
but I don't want to keep
I
bothering
like
y'all
the
with
back on that one too, and it's
stupid
all-wheel
questions.
drive. It'll get you around where you need to go.
Look how clean the engine is. How many
Jeremy, when you
miles?
sit there and you
51,000 miles.
Yep.
and you start a post and whatever, is this what
Go
makes
get it.
people message you? Do you start a post?
I'll post shit on you, LinkedIn.
Yeah, I'll just find out about hype of it.
Got questions?
Or less.
Contact the dealer.
Yep. Send one off or something, Jeff. That one looks really good, and it's got no miles on it, so
You're trying to
you know what I mean.
It doesn't have
It's
it.
four-wheel drive.
Yeah, I like this one that don't have a fake
You like
wood.
that one?
I hate that fucking fake plastic ass looking wood.
Yeah, it sucks.
It just looks cheap.
Yeah, it does. I agree.
It's supposed to
I
make
like
it look fancy, but it looks cheap. Hey, this thing's gonna have you probably got seat massagers and shit in that too.
I can't do shit, ma.
You should do what everybody else does and get a Camaro or a Charger, Dodge Charger.
2017 Cadillac ATS all-wheel drive.
Wait, that's
51.
I didn't catch the yeah. Well, damn,
2017, 51,000
car.
miles.
Good deal, I mean.
For
Yeah,
13
That's
grand.
better. We're getting there now.
Look at that dash on that damn thing. I love it. The color scheme, the dash.
It says $181 a month finance. But if I
Yeah.
put like
Isn't
if I
bad.
put like $4,000 down on it, my payment wouldn't be that much. Is that how?
No, it's still gonna be
That's
a
how it
lot.
works.
It depends on your credit, though. It depends on his
If you
credit.
put it in there, it'll tell you, JS. Just punch it in on the website, and it tells you how much your payment will
They
be.
don't. They gonna tell them when it.
No,
when it gets
you're
there.
right. You're
It'll give you an estimate.
Down
They'll give you
payment.
an estimate, but it goes up. Like whatever they say it is a month, it's usually $100 more or $200 more. They go
Down
off
payment.
credit.
If my down payment is $4,000, it's $160 a month. I
It's
could
That ain't too bad.
depending on a few things, Kat. Your credit score, and your income is what's going to determine whether or not you get approved. What the APR is going to be, which is
Depends
what's
on
going to
who's
impact your payment. That is,
And that's for
is usually based on the APR
that's 6
and-
years.
and your term.
Yep.
Yeah, so it does change when you get down there. Like when you go down there, like
But it depends on when he quotes here. If he does do
Yeah.
that, it also changes. What remember? It's based on your payment is also based on how much you finance and all that, right? Well,
I know
what
that.
people look at here, they're looking at this price. This price doesn't show what your tax and titles costs are going to be, and a lot of people don't roll those into the charges. So what you pricing into this calculator isn't including those charges, and it's higher.
Yeah, I know, because I pay $525, but I'm about to stop that. I think I'm about to turn my car in, but I'm not sure. I think I need to get something a little bit more affordable.
But
That's what it
APR
looks like, JS. At 6%, 72 months, 160.
Yeah, APR can sometimes be calculated differently. For example, my
Isn't
my
it
credit
also the,
union, they do the
financing
APR.
company?
Oh, I'm sorry, Kat. I didn't
Sorry.
mean to be talking while you were interrupting.
my bad.
Go ahead.
All right, my bad.
Even if I made $0 off of YouTube, I could afford this.
It looks good, JS. It really does. And it's a freaking
But you
Cadillac.
can get it. But a good idea is if you can finance a vehicle, you could Turo the vehicle. Like when you're just at home or whatever, or when you're
What?
wherever, you could Turo it and they'll pay for itself. Like on the weekends, if you're not doing anything or your days off, just Turo your vehicle and it'll
What
pay
does
for
that even
itself.
What do you
mean? I
mean by
don't.
Trump? What are you saying to do with it?
Turo is like basically renting out your own vehicle. It's
Oh, hell
like
no.
being a hearse
Fuck
company,
that.
just renting out your own car.
No,
Why
ain't
you
nobody driving my damn car.
You can make like $200 a day off your vehicle. Like
Yeah, and
that
they can
shit.
break
Some of my
$2,000 a day
homies
with
do
it.
that.
Shit.
They'll get like
Yeah.
one car right.
Hold on.
Have
Can
the-
I
have
even
that
get
car
to
Yeah, and then they
running.
can
Kaysville?
wreck it or do all
No,
kind.
but
Fuck that.
everything's
Nobody
insured.
else.
You have insurance.
Nobody's
Wait,
getting behind the wheel
wait.
of my car but me.
This isn't supposed to
Okay,
be your
Google.
main car. This isn't supposed to be your main car. So you get a car, right?
Okay,
And then
Google.
once you get a little bit more money, or you this
Does
is
the
how my
front
homies
runner
do
go
it.
to Kaysville?
And then they get another one, and it pays off each other's the car loan or whatever the monthly
No,
bill.
it does not. Closest
And you have
station
good
is late.
insurance. So if they crash it, you get a brand new car.
JS, I really like this car.
I do too.
I know it brings
Oh,
extra
really,
money. I know
really
it's like
does. That'd be
$1,000 extra dollars a
badass.
month.
Do that
The
with
windows a little bit more in the back. Shit. What are you
with
talking
your
about?
car, Cat?
I would definitely trail my car out.
No. Do you do that with your car?
No, I have to use it right
I mean,
now.
I
I
guess
can't.
worst case
I have
scenario,
plenty
I
of time.
could I could take the
color
front
scheme you got
runner.
in
Would
there.
though?
I could take
I
a front
would.
runner to Layton, and I could take an Uber to the
I just having
dealership.
shit to do. I have to take my son to school and stuff.
That's a beautiful color scheme on the inside in there. It looks good.
Don't get mad at me because I gotta take my son to school, little punk. I can't
And you're
turn on
making
my
me want
car.
to go look at cars, JS. You suck, man. I'd planned
But
on
you can't say
not
it's not a
buying
good
anymore.
idea.
I don't think
20
that's
miles
your car.
away.
I think that's your dad's car.
All right, wait. My dad's about to be here in a couple hours. Watch, he about to pull up in
I
his
would
black
tint the
BMW.
windows
Or
darker
his black
front
Mercedes,
and back.
excuse me.
Whose
Watch.
name's
If
on
it
the
was me.
title, Cat?
My dad, I'll give you that. I paid the car note.
Ah, it's your dad's car. Shut the fuck up.
I couldn't drive it off the lot. I don't have a license right now. You know I'm.
Yeah, it's not your car.
It looks like a future high tech, I don't know, gangster.
I don't know. I
Fucking
don't know
Buzz,
if you guys
call
ever had a
that shit.
parent.
Call
The
that
If you
shit.
guys ever had, I
the
don't know if you
display
guys ever had a
display
parent
screen
that'll
is
be nice
broken.
enough to let you put down your money,
Huh?
put it in their name, and you
You
pay.
do know
Cat,
these
shut the
people will
fuck
fix stuff
up.
if you point it out when you go to look at
Well,
it,
he
or if
can't
you
get
find
me. I don't know
something
why.
and you point it out, they'll fix it.
The
They'll do anything
display
to sell
I
it.
screen
don't know why
is
you be
broken.
so
It looks like
mad.
How do you
somebody
say it's
punched the
broken?
display screen.
Where's it broken at?
You see in the picture of the display, it has like cracks in it.
No. That's the background, ain't it? Ain't that the image?
Hang on, what are we looking at?
The touch screen looks like it's.
It has like
I
the
don't-
white lines
I
in
think
it. It
that's-
looks like it's
yeah.
broken. It's shattered.
But they'll fix it though. That's what I'm saying. If you say I'll take it if you fix that and that and that,
You talking about the
they'll
info
fix it.
screen?
Yeah, he's seeing something on his. I don't know if it's cracked. I see it too. It's like a.
It's like white
They'll
lines.
fix it, I guess. Yeah, I guarantee you they'll fix that because it's all it is
Who
touch screen.
will fix that?
The dealer before you buy it, say you fix this and this and this, and I'll take it.
No, they wouldn't.
Who
They
says that? Who does
they
that?
wouldn't repair that, but
And it could be the camera too. You never know.
I don't know what you're talking about, crazy. They
Well,
wouldn't
no,
repair
it seems like the screen still works. It just seems like the glass is shattered on the screen, is what it looks
But
like.
you never know unless you ask.
Looks like somebody punched it.
Hang the fuck on. Just give me a second here. Like there's a whole thing down at the bottom where they list all kinds of stuff. If that screen's cracked on here, it's gonna be listed. They gotta post that.
I wonder if I could become a cop.
Just
you can also
just-
just call and ask them too.
Just click on the pictures and then look at the screen. I mean, it's just a display screen. It's not a huge deal.
What I think that is, JS, is I think that's actually just like scratching from wiping it.
Cleaning it and whatever.
But and I don't think they're actually it's extremely visible by eye, but the camera and the flash
It's picking
That's
up the
what I'm
lines on it.
makes it stand out
You,
more.
they might have wiped it with a harsh rag or something. You never know. I don't think it's busted though. Do you, Jeremy?
No, because when you see this picture of the backup camera, it's not. If the screen was shattered, it would.
Oh, it ain't shattered. It's probably. I don't think it's shattered.
You can still see the backup camera, and you can still see everything in it. It just looks. There's these like white lines in it curving around the edges. You see that?
Here's another one at the same place. If you
I mean,
like
that's not a huge deal.
It's probably a Cadillac dealership. That's why I say they might fix it if you go off on them. Say, here, I'll take it if you do that. But look at that white one. I just put it in there. I haven't looked in the inside of the bit yet, though. I just found it. It's in the same price range, though. Did my speakers quit?
No.
Okay. Sometimes I don't know.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, it's not cracked though. That's not shattered. That it does look like there's some scratching or something that's on that outer layer of the infotainment center.
Yeah, if you look at this white one, it's got the same kind of stuff, but it might be what type stuff you put on the dash? Armor All? It could be Armor All.
No, it's not Armor All. There's
It's
definitely There's definitely some damage on that outer layer, but what I think it is
The fuck?
who's got the
Child,
alert?
child abduction. Amber alert. Suspect
This white one's really nice too, but it don't look like the black one. I like that black one.
Child's life is in danger. Toyota Camry. Suspect is Dane Stephen Richmond, who is 46, 6'2", 195, green eyes.
Sometimes I wish I could catch a motherfucker doing something
Yeah.
wrong. So
What I suspect this is crazy, and JS is sitting in like sunlight, just shining on it for several hours.
This heat. I don't even what. It's not cracked, but
No, it doesn't look, it's not cracked. But it looks like that outer. It just looks like the outer layer's got some damage to it.
The white one's nice too, but I like the black one
Stop me
more.
from getting the car if I really wanted it. It really wouldn't.
It wouldn't stop me either. Maybe
No.
at some point I'd probably buy a new unit to replace that if that outer layer can't be just replaced.
And if it's not really monkey glass or whatever you call it, it probably not too expensive.
Gorilla Glass, but I don't think the dealership's going to replace this. It's not.
I could replace that whole screen with like an aftermarket screen.
No,
Right?
Because that was got Apple stuff on everything.
You could probably find that unit, but it's going to be like probably $500-600 on. That wouldn't be a high priority, but it'd be something I would eventually deal with.
Eventually fix it. Yeah.
And if you tinted the front windows, that right there would stop too. That's why I always tint my windows.
I mean, if it were shattered, I'd make a big deal about it, but it's not shattered. It just looks like there's some
Seats
damage.
aren't ripped. 50,000 miles, 2017. I like this, but it's 13K. It's out of my price range. But if they would do, my credit sucks. But
Oh well, yeah. There's that.
Well, it's going to suck always unless you fix it.
Right.
Well, yeah, but he's got. Yeah, I don't know how.
Is that really too bad though? Really, the white one is that the one you're looking at?
I'm looking at the black. I'm looking at the black one. I like the black one more.
Yeah, I do too. A lot more. They got a white one just like at the same place. It's got 75,000 miles on it. 2016, the white one.
Yeah, I mean, if your credit's terrible, starting by financing your car probably isn't a smart idea.
Yeah, it depends on the interest rate too. You might go into shock. I don't know.
I mean, even this.
But they will have you paying half down.
That
or-
Silverado's
or-
in Twin Falls, Idaho. I don't know why I keep giving you guys my area code so you can find cars near me, and you find cars in Idaho and Oregon.
That's what it pulls. I didn't really look at the local. I'm honest, I didn't look. I just figured it was pulling the right place.
I don't know why Crazy even asked for your fucking zip code. Like,
I know. Just might as well just show me cars in New York, Florida.
no, I was going on like he knows enough to know where your zip code is.
Yeah, I pulled it. I just wanted to make sure there's about 50.
He's gone to multiple events in a certain location.
Gotcha. You don't have to point out how stupid I am sometimes, Drew.
No, I live in Salt Lake City. It's
I know.
well
That's what I put in. That's what I put in. There's like 50 different area codes. I'll try to get close. I had it pretty close.
JS, that ATS is 20 miles away. That's what's that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
The black-
Kaysville.
Yeah.
The black one and the white one's like, nope, 20 miles away.
That doesn't seem like it's out of your range.
No, it's not super. I could take the
can ride
front
a
runner.
bicycle,
I'd take the front runner to Layton, and then I could take an Uber to there, and it wouldn't be that crazy.
You can ride your damn scooter there. Put it in the trunk.
No, my scooter does not. my scooter does not go 20 miles. All right,
Hey, that black one's even got a sunroof, man. I didn't know that. I didn't
I'll
see
make it
that.
halfway there.
Yeah,
And
that
then-
scooter might get a couple miles there, and then it's dead.
No, I could go. I think it has like 8 mile range, so I could get. I need to stop and
You can
charge.
stop. Yeah.
I'll ride the scooter for
Welcome to the
2
new world.
hours, and then
Starting
I'll
to better.
charge for 6 hours, and I'll ride for 2 hours, charge for 6 hours. You know, it'll take me 30 hours to get there, but I'll get there.
Wait, how fast does that scooter go?
18 miles an hour.
Well, you'll get there in an hour after you charge it 3 times. If you knock off the charge time. I'll see the sunroof now. You can see it in one of these pictures. Damn.
It doesn't work like that. I don't know.
Oh, I got it, Jess. Just buy more batteries. So when it dies, you just swap the batteries out. Then you go the whole way. You just got to stop for like minutes.
It doesn't have like a battery. You don't just like take the battery on it. It's like in it.
I mean, it does. It's just more involved. You gotta bring a screwdriver.
And bring some tools with it.
Yeah.
That motor's freaking clean, JS. Did you see that?
Yeah, all that dealership's motors are clean. The white one, the black one.
Damn.
Now, where the fuck's Callum, man? He can drive you there.
I know. Where's Magira?
He can film it and everything. Make a whole stream about it.
Yeah,
I don't actually. That's I wonder what happened because he drove me from he drove me home from the airport after the last debate con, and I don't know where he's been.
Yeah,
I haven't seen him on any other channels either, and he was on a couple others.
And he was saying he wanted to go to some protests with me and be my cameraman, but he disappeared.
Well, that's your boy, Jess. Check up on him. Make sure
I have his phone number. I could call him and just be like,
You should call him because nobody else has any sort of contact with him.
I know I should, but I don't want to call him and be like, hey, I need a ride somewhere.
No, I'll call him and say, hey, everybody noticed your absence here and they keep asking about you and shit. And
you all right?
We get
ride somewhere.
Are you good?
Yeah, make sure at least he's okay. He's a large dude.
And by the way, can I get a ride to Layton?
Yeah, he's also a large dude. He could be dealing with like medical issues and shit. I'd at least check up on him, make sure everything's all
I feel
right.
like my job is done that I wanted to do. You got a car, Jess?
I sent him an offer.
Did you?
I sent an offer on the black one. I said I'll do 5K down is my offer. That's 160 a month.
I'm like, that motherfucker ain't gonna take an offer for that. Like, what are you crazy? Man, 5 down.
What?
5K down, 160 a month.
He probably can do that.
Well, you don't get the set.
I can do that.
The payment terms.
I can do that even if
that re-examination person.
I don't know. He dipped.
You want to know who that was?
Yeah. Re-exam. Yeah, we know him.
But I could do 160 a month and car insurance.
Well, yeah, no, you can, but the point is you don't get to set what the payment term is. That's going to be based on what the
my credit.
The score is
No,
all the factors.
No, it's not. The score is whether or not he's going to be approved for it.
Right.
The APR, which will be his interest. APR and the finance amount is what's going to set what his interest payment would be, or his interest on top of that would be. But the actual financing amount will also impact that. And again, that's based on what's remaining on the agreed price and
the car and the vehicle, right?
Title that will get bundled into your finance.
If the owner of the dealership is a Trump supporter and I tell him to look at my YouTube channel.
So what you would have to do, you would have to haggle him down on the price that would essentially cover your taxes and title so that the price doesn't actually change to what you're
and get to the payment you need.
And I don't know that you'll get that far.
No money down is what, 180? Is that what they said? Or whatever. What is their down payment on that one?
I don't know. I didn't
either. It says estimated financing without even looking at it. Sees 181, and I'm going to look at the details. 2,700 down or 2,800 down. Actually, 2,748 down, and the payment would be 181.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Dude, I still got the page up from my truck when I bought.
Oh god!
Actually, when
fuck all this shit, man.
If I put 5,000 down, it says 144 monthly payment.
Hell, that ain't bad.
Yeah.
Dude, I got this Facebook Marketplace ad right here. JS, $500. You can get every
it's like
single
that.
Beyblade part of the Beyblade X
How about that?
generation and a stadium with launchers.
Stop! Don't play with me with stuff like that because I'm bad with money. I'll be like, damn, I could get all the Beyblades for $600.
Good.
That's an
Not good.
investment, bro.
Yeah, don't just say yes to everything. Don't get into too easy.
Yeah. What's up,
Here.
Jeremy?
Check this inside chat I'm about to post. This one I'm trying to buy.
You don't
I
need
thought
a
you
car.
just did.
You don't need a car, JS. There's a Charizard for $5,000 right now.
You getting ready to buy another one, Jeremy?
No.
What?
Okay.
What
Oh,
a shelf
shit.
full of old Super Nintendo or Nintendo games?
Yeah.
This could be fire, but I'd have to take a closer
Yeah,
look at this
I
shit
need to
though,
see what's in there.
because it's like this could be a lot of duplicates and a lot of trash.
No, it's not duplicates.
You can see the sides of the labels.
Is it a full collection? Is that what it is? Is it every NES game?
It's not every, but it's over 500.
But there's no boxing, there's no packaging.
Well,
I can't even get, he's not
my
even
only
giving
worry, yeah, my only worry with something like this was that it would be like mainly just fucking sports games and shit.
Do you get the
How
shelf
much-
with it?
How much?
It's
Yeah, that's what
500 games,
I was
dude.
about to
That's
say
not
the
mainly
same thing.
sports
Do you
games.
get the
There's no
shelf with
fucking
it?
way.
How much is it? Or how much are they asking for this?
Well, that's the problem is he ain't giving me a price yet. This is a friend of mine.
Is that a
You don't have
Lego?
orders
Is
yet?
that a Lego Stormtrooper? It is. It's Lego.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, I'm sure that's not
That's
included.
not part of the sale. It's all the games.
Yeah.
Oh, the boxes at the bottom don't count?
Probably not.
Everything on this shelf. I said,
I'd be like, you better give me that Lego Stormtrooper helmet.
better sweeten the pot.
Yeah.
There's a Wii remote. There's a Wii remote on there.
Give me that Yahtzee game. I want that fucking Yahtzee board game
Or
down
not a
there.
Wii remote, but a
How much enjoyment do you get out of NES games?
That's a PlayStation motion sensor remote on that one shelf there.
Because there's a lot of NES games I really like, but I also feel like a lot of them are like ass.
To be honest, dude, I would probably never play any of them, but I have a room upstairs that's dedicated to consoles, and this would be really nice to have in that room.
Okay, yeah. I mean, if it's just for collectors' purposes, yeah. I mean, especially if you were to like present this in a bit of more of like a neat way, it would definitely look cool. I'm seeing some. He's got the golden Zeldas in there.
Got Ninja Gaiden. He's got Super Mario 3.
I see Pac-Man.
No, there definitely are copies because he has 3 copies of Zelda that I'm seeing here.
But all these discs are like blank discs. These aren't like PlayStation games.
Granted, Zelda's like around a $40 or $60 one.
That's all the Nintendo games is what I'm after.
Where in the hell do you see a disc at? Am I going nuts?
There's two.
Sega-
There's like 2 shelves with a bunch of discs.
It's all Sega CD stuff.
Oh yeah, it is.
Gotcha.
I don't know.
This guy's a game developer.
But he's not giving a price.
He hasn't posted. I've asked him for a price like a week and a half ago, and I put a.
What do you think it ought to be?
I just put an
I
updated
think it ought to
comment.
be.
Dude, I'm still waiting on a price.
If he wants less than, he's probably going to want 600. If you could get it for 4 or 5, maybe. Each of these games.
I mean, I'd pay $6 for the whole collection if that's what he asked for, but I don't even know what he's asking for. If he's asking for $1,000 for it, no. But $500-600, yeah, I'll give him that.
Dedication.
As long as it comes with the shelf. That's all that matters.
No, I don't want that shelf.
I'm messing with you.
Each shelf is about 20. That's
He's like, I got a better one than that.
That shitty ass IKEA crap.
20, 40, 60.
Yeah, it is.
80,
Some kind of
100,
bonded
120, 140, 160, 70, 180, 200.
Look, I mean, just factor it this way,
What's the
right?
Star Wars thing in the bottom down there?
Just factor it this way: 500 games. Just do $1 a game, and then just assume some of those games might be worth $2 and $3. That makes it.
That's what I'm thinking. It looks like about 400 or 500 games.
Does he have any of the
Nintendo mainly
games?
Nintendo
'Cause
games.
those are worth hundreds of dollars.
So even if it's if it's 400 games at $2 a game.
No, it's over 500.
Yeah, I know.
I don't have an exact. You don't have an exact number.
I'm just trying to low. I'm trying to low estimate it.
Yeah, well, if you're going to low estimate it, just estimate it at 500. If he says it's over 500, 500 would be the low estimate.
Okay, 500 games. Because I'm looking at them, I'm counting, and I'm just counting Nintendo. I'm not counting the discs.
Yeah.
But okay, 500 games, $2 a piece, $1,000 tops. But if you can get it for 600, 500, that's a good deal. Because some of those games might go for $40.
Right. And I don't know that he's looking to, go and get a huge profit out of these. The way he commented, he just wants to box them up and get rid of them.
Yeah, he doesn't want to parse them out and sell them individually.
Yeah,
it's hard to tell. Depending on what games are here, this could be worth thousands of dollars or a couple $100.
Yeah, do you remember the old game?
I mean, you could find a treasure. You could find one game in there that's worth $1,000 or $500 or something. Maybe not. Probably not without the box and stuff, but
yeah.
There's some of them. I think you're right, Jazz. There's some of them I think even outside of the box you could probably fetch around 500 for.
He does have the golden. Yep, he's got Link. He's got the Zelda stuff right here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He's got the golden Zelda copies, which those are only like $40 to $60 a piece, but that's a decent price for an NES game. A lot of the NES shit's like
Super Mario 1 in the box with Dunk
shit.
Hunt is like $1 million. What was the thing? Not $1 million, but it's some crazy price.
What?
Which one? Damn.
Super Mario 1 with Duck Hunt in the box, unopened, sealed. It's not $1 million.
Yeah, you're talking about the one without the runner guy. Yeah. Because most versions of Mario 1 with Duck Hunt were the ones that came with the runner guy, and I'm pretty sure there was like a special release box that was Duck Hunt and Mario, and it came with the gun.
It came with the gun.
You guys are talking
And
about
nobody
price,
kept it sealed.
Like I have any intent to actually sell them.
It has to be sealed though, but none of those are sealed. That's what you're not having the boxes and the instruction manuals and the sealed is gonna. You're not gonna get any crazy prices for these, but even if they're $1,
I'm not looking at the valuation of them though. That's the thing. Like I don't care. I'm not trying to sell it. I'm trying.
well then shut up. Just buy it.
I will if you give me a fucking price.
Just send him the money in the fucking mail and go get
My
it.
posting of this is not asking for your approval or suggestion. I was just saying, I'm trying to fucking buy this. And I was posting it to Goon specifically because Goon would have fucking appreciate this shit.
I
That
do.
motherfucker still plays Xbox.
With the original?
Yeah.
Why don't you just play the 360?
I also play the 360.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, dude. Why you stuck in playing old ass games, Goon?
That's when it was good.
Right now I'm playing Borderlands 3. That's the PS4, but at this point that's almost like a decade old, so
Like,
Yeah,
see, now,
I'm still on
now,
there
now
with
do you
you.
understand why I posted it to Goon? And when I referenced the posting, I addressed it to Goon. Not, hey, Peanut Gallery, what's your thoughts on all of it?
What
Is it
the
worth me
fuck?
buying?
We had to throw in our 2
like,
cents, Jeremy.
I think anything from like 360 PS2 era down was good, but everything that's come out after that, I don't feel like it's been as good.
I'm gonna buy it.
You're gonna buy what? The car?
No, I'm buy those video games, and Jeremy's gonna have to buy them for me for double.
You don't don't even know that guy, so go right ahead and try.
Hey, JS, you need to get those.
Hell, he won't even send you a price. What the hell? You can't buy it. It's not for sale, but it's for sale.
And you know how worried about that I would be, even if you did know that guy. You know how worried I'd be about that, JS? Not at all, because this dude lives maybe 6 blocks from me. You live across the fucking country.
Whatever. I'm
With a
gonna buy him.
scooter.
I'm gonna buy him, and then I'm gonna tell him just hold on to him for a minute. Somebody's gonna come pick him up, and then I'm gonna sell him to you for double, and you're gonna go pick him up.
In a truck. Do you have a truck by any chance?
Dude, JS, the new Beyblades, you can put custom
Yeah, you got a
stickers
truck.
on them.
Why are
You can put
talking
like a
about
Jesus
Beyblades?
sticker.
Nobody play. Do people play Blade? Do,
I wouldn't
I
need
can't
a
even say
truck
that. Do
anyway. I
people
got a
play
trailer.
Blades?
I could load up in a trailer.
Do people play Beyblades? Is that what
Daddy Jub used to tell me stories
do play
about how
Beyblades.
he used to steal Beyblades from people.
Anybody play Pogs anymore?
No,
do?
nobody plays Pogs anymore. We need to,
Oh, Jack does. Jack definitely does.
we do need to bring back Pogs. I agree.
Jack never stopped. He still played. We bring back. He's never quit.
Look
Oh
at
my
my
God,
screen, JS,
goodness,
and tell me if
goodness.
people still play Beyblades.
You're playing Beyblades alone.
All right, we about to start our class.
Send another one in.
Oh, shit,
Send
it's about to
another
take
one
out
in.
that nothing. Oh shit.
Oh,
no.
It's time to
Who's
do
gonna
do
win?
do do.
The fight's on. The fight is
Damn.
on. Dang.
But that's not
It's
fair
over.
because the other one was spinning for a while first. Is that a cat?
I can't.
You gotta
See, if
drop
you get some Beyblades, bro, you can try to verse me.
That was the celebration right there. That cat was coming in to give the praise.
Dude, you ever run into me, I'm gonna have a Beyblade on
Hold up.
deck.
Dylan, we need it. We need another one. We got the rematch. That means that's 2 out of 3.
All right, word. I'll use one of my attack Beyblades so it looks
can't-
cooler for y'all.
I'm gonna have the
just do-
blue
you can't just do
triple-headed
one battle and
dragon
declare
blade.
winner. It's got to be 2 out of 3.
You gotta drop them both like at the same time though, or else it's close.
Yeah, both at the same time. I'll grow another 2 pairs of fucking arms and do that.
Have the cat do one. You gotta do one and then the other. Get them all
Oh,
set
you
up.
gotta put that cat to work. That cat should be able to do one of them.
I'll use a defense one first, and then I'll go in with the attack one, and that should fix it. And I'll pick it up so you guys get a better view.
It'll be more balanced. Drop the defense first and then the attack and the oh shit, the attacker's out. They're hitting, they're charging in. Oh, something broke. You broke your Beyblade, broke your Beyblade. Oh, the attacker won.
This motherfucker ain't got no big.
You just broke your Beyblade. Damn. That was a savage battle. You just broke your own Beyblade.
Nah, they go back together.
Beyblade, more like gay blade.
All right, shit. Now y'all gonna have to it's gonna have to be a best 2 out of 3 now.
Jess, you got a request to address the Spurg in your chat.
The defensor drops.
Yeah, they're going crazy.
Oh shit! The attacker is going furious. The defensor is trying to stay in the middle, trying to hold the middle ground. Oh, the defender won.
Revenge! Revenge, dude. He's been avenged.
What am I supposed to do? Address
for
somebody in
loving
my
and
chat?
cats can't believe
I don't know what they're talking about in chat. They've been going at each other forever.
I don't either. I honestly, I have no fucking idea.
Jazz, can you address the Spurg in your chat? Who? Godson? I don't know what he's talking about.
That's to the referencing. Yeah.
Humble yourself. Is that not obvious? For real, I am given to speak as I do.
Wait,
God
did
is
the Greeks
present.
just give
for
up?
this.
The Greece
There's
is
a
like,
big
nah,
one.
oh,
Damn.
Broke his bit again. Dude, he broke the chassis off.
Oh my God. Wow.
he's dead.
The cat?
Green is done for.
You better put the green in retirement.
Beyblades were for rich kids.
He is done.
Not according to my little brother. He just used to steal them out of kids' backpacks all day.
That's smart.
Glue that shit back together.
I told that noob to shut the fuck up with the demon prattle from Time. I don't know what he's even talking about.
I don't know what any of them are talking about. They're just saying some shit.
Yeah, you know how it is when you get in chat.
I do scroll through my chat, and it does seem like he's been spurging. It's like him,
Godson,
Coco, him, Godson. He's kind of like
It's been
ranting.
both of them mostly in chat for like the past, I don't even know how much since I've been here.
They'll send like 4 or 5 messages in a row, and they're
Yeah.
all like cryptic, weird, symbolistic.
Yeah, but that's normal for the people that Jazz brings to the chat, though.
Yeah, that's
it's all the conspiracies.
Like,
Beyblade
dude,
is gay.
Like Dean came in here one day talking about picking shit out of his asshole for like 20 fucking minutes. Like, nobody even acknowledged this guy. He's just going on for 20 minutes about it with no response.
He wants to condemn me because I dare to commit the sin of asking him one question.
I'll blame the pyramid dinosaur stuff. That's why
I mean, technically, he's not breaking TOS.
Pyramids. JSS, that's your theory.
He's not spamming.
That's what I'm saying. I blame that.
Yeah, I mean, I do. That's the one thing I do appreciate about the fact that you only ban like one name and you don't carry it over to alts. Is that so? Dean can still come around with his alts because, like, I actually think he's funny.
Yeah, he just annoys me sometimes. I've banned him like 20 times and I always unban him. But I've banned Marilyn, and I told everybody when I banned Marilyn, and they're like, "Good job, you banned Marilyn." I was like, "Just so you know, I'll probably end up eventually unbanning her because it's really not like you didn't break any rules or something. You just annoyed me."
Don't unban her, man. Leave it blocked. Leave it banned.
But this Godson guy, he's not spamming. He's not.
I know this name from someplace though. Where is it?
He's a part of other chats too.
You've never banned me, I'm pretty sure. No, I've never banned you. I can though. I never break. He didn't break TOS.
Yeah. Well, you're not. I mean, I don't see anything here other than, I mean, you type.
Ask him if he's a prophet. Are you a prophet? And everything I speak is novel, anyways.
There we go. Yeah.
Oh God, there's a little narcissism for you.
That's kind of a fire quote. That is a fire quote.
I'm super unique in the YouTube chats.
Yeah. I'm above the law. He said. He means that.
I'm above the law.
Yeah.
You've never heard anything like what I have to say to you.
Well, I mean, we've read what he's been typing. It is pretty novel.
It's asked because
It's
he
not
said the
even
church
funny
fathers.
how real this is for real.
I don't know how to understand most of what he's been typing, but he's been typing.
I never once condemned the dog. He's calling you a dog, Coco. I never once condemned the dog. He condemned himself and blasphemed the Holy Spirit. God
He's going around like another Maryland.
Is period.
What person will use a dog as a cut down?
We don't need another Maryland.
Then white Asians just comes in
don't
and
need
says
another
he's a
Maryland.
Jew.
Hey, what's up, Shiva? How's your day, man? Well, oh wait, don't ask Shiva that.
Yeah.
Shiva,
Well, let me tell you about how.
Well, that's why
I had a prostate exam and it went horribly.
Tastes good today.
Yeah, but see, this is why I always just say morning Shiva. Or afternoon Shiva. I won't say good or anything because then the response back is, well, what's good about it?
I can't ask anybody how their day's been because they're going to tell me about their like prostate exam and their mother's dying of cancer and like. Damn.
Have you had your prostate exam yet?
No, I don't believe in that.
Okay, you just keep right on.
Yeah.
You keep right on going. You don't.
When am I supposed to do it?
Now.
I'm 38. No,
I don't care.
No,
Get it
it's
over
like
with.
it's like 45, right?
No, it's in your 30s. It's in your 18 or 19. It don't matter. But yeah, in 30s to
18
40s.
or an 18-year-old getting a prostate exam?
Hey, I'm just saying, Jay.
That's
You gotta
crazy.
get those early
That is
checks.
wild.
You know? You gotta get
No.
the
No.
early
Sometimes I get
annual,
a
you know?
prostate exam whenever I just have an itch down there I
Some
can't
time
scratch.
off. I just got a little time off work. I go get a prostate exam.
What, JS? You ain't never let.
I'm just trying to be healthy.
Put a finger up your butt.
No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing
You
it.
never put M&Ms in your butt.
I'm gonna wait till because here's what happens. I'm 48 years old and I go get a prostate exam and they tell me you got cancer, you got
48?
6 months to live, and then I'm dead 6 months later.
Oh my God. The whole
But
point
if
of
I
going
had
is
never got
JS
the
is
prostate
48
exam, I would have been
confirmed.
fine.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't particularly disagree with JS on this one.
Yeah.
I don't either,
Fuck.
but
No, I'm not 48. I'm
Oh.
38. I'm saying in 10 years, if I
I'll
walk
go
in.
I'll get checked out on that shit when I feel bad. Other than that, if it kills me, it kills me. I'd rather
I
die
got
happy and
That's what I'm
ignorant
saying.
than miserable and and knowledge.
Dude, my worst fear is a damn kidney stone.
I pissed down the side of a Mack truck. I've got a bag full of them, and I shit you not. They're
Yeah,
big
don't-
square ones, and
Yeah, please don't shit me.
it's the old saying, you retard. Or tard, whatever the hell
Who
you
was
say.
that? Was that Dane?
Damn, Seth! I was trying to read that gargle ball comment.
What is that Dane Cook? He's like, I shit you not. I shit you not.
Hey,
He's
now I
like,
got hope.
you better
Mhm.
not shit me.
JS's
You gonna
chat thing
shit me?
picked up that.
I won't make you a dingleberry.
Come on, is your chat thing gonna get the gargle ball comment that Seth posted or not?
See. We'll see it goes by there.
This next
What did he
update
say?
will have it or it won't have it. I'm just waiting to see the next update.
No shit. You
Are
have
they
evil
gonna get
intentions.
it? Shit,
What
is
you
you
need
gonna
to
get
have
you
is
some
humility.
bitches, Jeremy? You ain't got no hope.
Yeah, they got it. But your song said that you gargle balls. What's the difference?
Yeah. Oh,
He deleted the comment in chat in the middle of me reading, and I just saw gargled balls. I'm like, what? What's the rest of
the fuck?
it? Roasted.
Boom.
Man, I want that black Cadillac.
I want it for you, JF. I really do. I like that car.
I just don't think they'll approve me.
Hey, you know,
Well,
the
don't.
funny
That's
thing,
no reason to go check it out or not go check it. Whatever, make a phone call. Hell,
funny thing is, JS, is you probably ain't gonna get a response until Tuesday.
it is a holiday of some kind.
Yep.
Black
Monday.
Cadillac on Labor Day weekend. Go do it. It's got to be on sale. It's Labor Day
Memorial Day.
or Memorial, whatever it is.
It's not Commie Day, it's
He's like,
American
Always
Day.
correct me.
There's a
Damn.
big difference between Memorial Day and Labor Day.
Yeah.
One is for communists, one is
Yeah.
for Americans.
And you decide which one is which, right?
No, Memorial Day is an American holiday. We're memorializing. It's like Veterans Day. That's an American holiday. Labor Day is Commie Day. It's our version of May Day. It's a socialist holiday. I don't celebrate Labor Day.
I don't know, bro. Christmas kind of sounded like Middle Eastern Day, though.
What do you usually do on those days? On Labor Day?
On Labor Day, if I
Yeah.
go to work,
Oh,
You go
okay.
Labor.
You still
That's
got
some
work.
commie.
Okay.
I don't get the day off for Commie Day. I don't get the day off for Memorial Day either, but I would take it. I would take it off, but I'm trying to save up my time off.
I wasn't off either, but I went ahead and took it off the last 2 days or Monday and Tuesday.
Yeah, with most holidays, since I'm part of the school system, I get most of them all.
I might be up
That's
to.
government.
Yep.
I got to start saving up my days off for Christmas time to go to Florida, but yeah.
But I wouldn't take anything like that. Like the only thing I would even consider, even if I didn't get it off, would be like, you know, the
4th of
stuff that
July.
would automatically probably half off. Yeah. Like anyways.
If you earn a day per check and you don't ever use them, what the hell good are they? That's what I don't want to check.
Oh, I'm
a day off a
using
check.
them.
Yo,
I don't use them, but I'm going to use them.
I need to take like a month-long leave of absence to go down to Florida to get all my implants for my teeth. I need like 4 implants. I'm missing like 4 teeth, and I can get all that work done. Not quite for free, but for very, 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 very cheap.
What about 4,000 a tooth? Normal price.
I don't know. I got like $20,000 of work done for like $2,000. So,
damn,
I could pay like, because my mom is in the industry, but I have to go to Florida to do it. But for the implants I need, it would take like a month because they gotta
space it out.
They gotta check your mouth, and they gotta put the metal bars in, and then wait for it to heal, and then they gotta get the things in from the lab and put them in, and then they gotta check on it like a week later and reform everything.
What do you mean then hiatus, bro? Then we got JS Urban Adventure Through the Wire.
We went through the wire, and we got it through the wire.
Yeah, if you did do that, you know, you'd have a month, and you could just.
Hey, my name is Kanye, and I just want to
imagine the fire juicy panels you could have.
I could wear the grill.
What's up, dog? It's fucking JS Adventures here, dog. He my homie. I'm Juicy.
Juicy
Have
through the
to make it
wire.
a real, JS, when it comes in and out.
I got shot 9 times in the jaw.
You could dress up as Juicy and then go visit Jungle.
That'd be wild.
Juicy Jungle. Juicy Jungle collab would be crazy.
I got all this shit on my face because I'm getting my
Jungle
dental
make
work
you
done.
You could do the riff raff. You ever see the? I forget what he says in that.
The only riff raff.
They don't act like I know nobody.
Yeah.
My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody.
Just ignore him, Coco. You can block him, Coco, and then you won't see his stuff. I don't know what you guys are. This has been going on for hours. I have no idea what you guys are even going back and forth.
It's crazy how the people who will type the most in chat will never get on a voice call. I feel like it's very showing.
Yeah.
Hey, Jess, you know what's funny about Juicy?
What?
Is in Italy, Juicy's a chick's name.
Oh, damn.
I think no matter what Juicy's a chick's name, like I'm not gonna be calling no man Juicy. Juicy what?
A boy named Boo.
You got something to admit?
Invite him up. Godson, you can come up.
Yeah, stop on the Discord.
Please come up.
I'm sure this will be amazing.
There's a reason it says open panels.
Jeremy already.
And then
I was just about to do
we're gonna
that.
get the other two up here too. The war zone.
Coco just called you a beta.
She was
goon.
straight instigating in chat. I love it.
Beta.
Oh, no, I got one for this.
That's not okay. What Coco did. Oh, he's blaming you, Coco. I missed the origins of this.
Yeah, it's been going on for a while.
Coco would never start anything.
Please
no.
go up on board. Listen, guys, I told you. Once we hit
Coco
like
asked
5
some
a.m.,
question.
it gets. You know, it's not. I don't have no
Yeah,
plans for
the
this.
Godson was like doing some weird preacher talk, and then Coco was like, "Can I ask you one question that nobody seems to want to answer?" And then it's been all downhill from there. Basically,
Coco's arguing that Godson's never answered his question. Then Godson's like, "You impudent demon being dog, I have answered your question."
Like you said, they're talking like anime characters.
He talks like he's in a medieval, like, bring forth my chalice, sir.
I don't even care. I know Kokoshuko's cool. He's been around all the circles, and you gotta let him go.
You don't know.
I don't know the Godstone person, but again, they're within TOS, so like.
I'm pretty sure I've seen
Godson before.
Time anyway, so like.
Yeah, I think I've seen Godson in Easy's before.
Are you Agent Smith? Godson? No, if you don't know who that is, or maybe you do know, maybe that's you.
He's saying we don't get it. It's like we're honestly admitting, Godson, that we don't understand what we're saying, and we'd like you to explain it to us.
It all sounds like gibberish from here.
Yeah, I mean, there's been a literal hooker on the panel for like half the night, so like, we don't we don't restrict the panel to people.
It's hard to beat that, right? Hard to talk.
As long as you don't break TOS. I mean,
I am literally simply God's son.
You guys see they're making a movie
right afterwards, dude.
You see they're making a Backrooms movie?
What's that?
A Backrooms movie. You know about the Backrooms?
When it comes out, I'm gonna go.
It ain't out on streaming yet.
Yeah, it's gonna come out on the 29th. I'm gonna go see it when it comes out.
It actually looks like it's gonna be a decent movie. I'm gonna play the trailer, or 4K trailer. Which one? We'll play this one.
Okay,
Yeah, let's.
I've been
let's
watching
stream
that dude's videos since he uploaded the first one, dude.
Let's stream it. Get your copyright struck for a fucking.
I can play a movie trailer. I've never been hit with that.
I know. I was kidding. It'd be funny.
I mean, if anything gets hit, anyways, it would just be the VOD afterwards.
Oh my god, it looks.
Yeah,
this is the Backrooms. He sees just a random crack in the wall.
I found a place.
This is gonna be good, I think.
Yeah, no, I think it's no matter what. I think it's gonna be decent. My only fear is that I'm gonna watch it and be like, damn, I kind of wish that he just uploaded 2 hours of his own Backrooms content to his channel.
Hello? Wouldn't this be hell? Go through that.
Yeah, exactly. If you haven't seen these videos, are you crazy?
Yeah,
I think originally he's a YouTuber.
You know about the
'cause
Backrooms?
His videos are crazy.
Yeah. You go back there and you just get fucking lost forever. Is that what you're?
Yeah, and then it ties in
there's
with
monsters
the
and shit too.
what is it called? The SPC.
Well, kind of. That's like newer.
It's different.
People have tied it into that. Originally, it was just a 4chan.
Yeah, the SPC is all these different like monsters or stuff, and then there's Backrooms video games where the SPC is in the games and stuff. It's just creepy, uncanny
They've
valley.
morphed it into that now. The original post was like some guy on 4chan, and he was like, you have accidentally slipped in between the cracks of reality into something else. You are now in a room with wet carpets and fluorescent lighting that seems to go on forever. And then it's like, and what terrifies you most isn't what you see, but what you don't know may be out there.
Yeah.
And then it's like, that's the end of it.
And it has a lot to do with like
Can you
uncanny
imagine?
valley. Like if you're in like a hotel room hallway, and it seems like if you ever, this stuff happens in real life. If you just like watch the carpet as you walk through a hotel hallway, and they have the weird carpet, like The Shining, they incorporated
Yeah, it's called like
it.
linear horror.
Yeah, and it's like mind bending stuff, and it's like it never ends, and it's just nothing.
Yeah, it's kind of like in a hotel like hallway. When
Yeah, I said
when
that.
it's dark, it almost feels like the outside world doesn't exist, and everything, like you're almost in like a pocket dimension.
There's
just
other ones
inside of
where,
this.
there's ones where people are walking through an abandoned mall, and it's like in a mall you're used to seeing people going into all these stores and stuff, but if there's an abandoned mall and you're walking through it, it has this weird feeling like What is this? Is like not reality. Like the mall is
Yeah, it's not
supposed to have
serving its
people in
purpose. Something's missing.
it. Yeah.
Anyone there?
But yeah, Kane, he picked it up and started doing like digital CGI work.
I know how this sounds, but you gotta understand.
Yeah, that's this one.
He made a bunch
Kane
of fire videos.
Pixels. Kane Pixels. This one is a famous one. There's like weird robots and stuff and running through
Yeah, he
hallways.
popularized it.
Yeah, and now they're making a movie out of it.
I'm not saying I don't believe you.
Okay, I'm gonna come back.
His other series are really good. If you've never seen the Golden, it's called the Golden something.
Follow my lead.
Clark, what is this?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I've been there every night since I found the place, and I still barely scratched the surface. All right, just take it slow.
Pull me up, pull me up, pull me up! What do you see?
Oh, this is from Kane. Oh, really?
Yeah, this is his movie. That's why I was bringing it up. This is his movie.
I did not know that. So the guy who started all the and made all the viral YouTube videos. This has This Kane Pixels from 4 years ago. Backrooms found footage has 78 million views. So he's taking the money that he's made off of all that and he's making a real movie out of it. This is
the same studio that just funded that Markiplier movie too. So they're already looking for YouTubers that they feel like have the talent to direct movies.
This is. I think this might be good.
This place built something. It's like a maze. It just goes on and on. Sometimes I'm scared I'll get lost.
Clark, can you hear me?
There it is, the mall.
I don't understand. What is this?
A mall with no people in it.
Have you seen the videos he's done in the under where this dude like goes under this staircase that goes like deep underground and there's just a mall down there?
Yeah, I've seen a ton of them. I've watched a lot of. I went down a Backrooms rabbit hole, but
he won't do it, Shiva. Sorry.
Here, I'll send it to you real quick to make sure.
It's beautiful.
Because if you haven't, this is another series that he did, and if you haven't, watch this one too. 'Cause it's so fucking good.
Ouch.
I don't know. It looks pretty good.
Well, that'd just be really cool to support something like that to where they're actually getting creators that can do that, you know. I think that'd be really cool to support.
You know what I'm surprised about? I'm pretty sure it's going to be shit, but they just announced that there's going to be another Matrix movie.
What?
Yeah, there's going to be a fifth one.
Confirmed, or was it like something on Facebook or something?
No, it's legitimately confirmed.
Here, JS, check general. Have you seen this video?
Matrix 4 pissed me off. I removed that from the series. Where is it in the?
Oh, it says it right here.
The Oldest
Dude.
View. That's the name of that series. Yeah, have you seen The Oldest View?
Is it in the private chat or is it? Where'd you say?
It's in the back chat. It's in general.
The last. Oh, and you mean in general in the? Okay.
Wait, not in the back chat. Yeah, it's in general. Not. I'm sorry, I was forgetting. Yeah.
Would write and direct the new installment.
Hold on, I have to pull it up.
We don't have.
This is, in my opinion, the scariest fucking one that he's done.
This is from the Backrooms guy, Kane. Yeah, Kane Pixels.
Got a Matrix Files over there too.
I know these do get these have got me copyright, but I don't really care about like a copyright claim.
Yeah, I mean you don't have to watch it on stream too. But really, I'm just saying you should watch this at some point for
That's not
sure.
legit crazy.
That's not it.
No, there's no trailer. They just announced it. That's all.
What? Yeah, that's what I found.
Did he? Is that
This guy doesn't
buffering
know
part
anything
of the video?
Other than that's been
Yeah,
confirmed.
yeah.
That
What
was
you
not only-
posted has nothing that is legit.
Not only that, JS, none of this is actual video recording. Like all of this is computer generated.
Really. That's how he gives it that uncanny valley feel. Like this looks real, but something feels off about it. You're saying this is not actual video recording?
I think so. I know that's at least how the Backrooms series is. Like any part of it where they take a part of it and they're like, is this part real? Even the one where it's like the girl in the garage or the kids being recording at the beginning, he's like, no, that isn't real. I computer generated the whole thing.
That's how you give it that weird feeling.
Whoa.
Yeah, because that is his specialty, is creating extremely real looking computer generated pictures.
And see, it's real looking, but see, so there's a line here. Well, I don't know, maybe that's the line in the window or the glass or something, but this weird out of place blue what's it called? Trailer that's sitting here.
What's up, guys?
Joke's on
Wyatt
you.
here.
What's up, guys? Wyatt
Great
here.
day.
I'm just
I know
recording
I
a
am
YouTube video.
because, today, I've
Yeah,
got
dude, this
something
series
really cool to
is
show
so
you that I
fucking
found.
good with this introduction.
I'm currently on my way to. Well, I shouldn't say the name of the park. I don't want.
This could have been you when you were
this spot I'm
JS Urban Adventures.
Right, yeah, this is just me walking around doing hey, today we're walking around. Oh, what's this hole in the ground? Have any of you guys seen, oh, never mind. But, well, I camped out above like these weird concrete chimneys one time, and I heard a weird scream in the night, and I made a video about it. And then I talked to people. It's a long story, but, well, it's not. So one of my camp out places in Cottonwood Canyon is above these weird like stone fireplaces that are built into the side of the mountain. And I didn't know what they were or anything. But then I camped out there one night, and it's in a video.
Guy looking for something warm.
It's in a video on my YouTube channel, and I wake up in the middle of the night, and I'm like, I just heard like a scream, and something was biting at my sleeping bag. Now, it's probably just like a small creature was messing with my sleeping bag, and I woke up and I was like, what the fuck? But I heard like a scream, and it sounded like, it sounded like, I don't know what it sounded like, but after researching, no, I stayed there overnight, but but
I hear this word scream, but I'm gonna stay here.
Yeah. Well, after researching into the sound I heard, it was probably some sort of wildcat scream. But the next day while I was leaving, I walked by people and I talked to them, and they're like, yeah, well, there's legends about like little girls that native little girls that the Mormons like slaughtered up here. And I don't know, it's creepy, but
that sounds creepy.
Yeah. And I was trying to like climb through this like fireplace, and then people are telling me that's where they like burnt bodies and stuff. I don't know what's true about it, but it's like these weird fireplaces with chimneys built into the side of the mountain. And I tried to climb through it, and I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. I might get stuck. But people in the area were telling me that they would burn bodies up there, and the screams you hear are children in the night and stuff. And I'm like, it's probably some sort of wildcat, but I don't know. Yeah, this could have been me.
YouTube is technically pretty far into private property. Not going to get into that. Not going to worry about it. But generally, trespassing not good. don't trespass. I'll probably be fine.
Yeah, this is me.
Don't trespass unless you found a really cool secret tunnel in the woods that you want to check out and show to your internet buddies. In that case, I think it's fair game. So
we're the
from
internet
that,
buddies.
You might be able to deduce
You're
what
JS,
show
you
you
should
guys
go in
today.
the hole.
So stay tuned.
I think you could at least get a $50 dono if you go in the hole.
All right, it's super windy right now, so I hope you guys can hear me. I've been walking for like an hour, 45 minutes.
Never seen again, but $50
right back there. But I think this
Right.
is the spot. I gotta get a little further.
Damn.
Okay, yes.
This has 6 million views.
So here is.
Like I said, this is.
What? Did you see that? How it had like a.
Look, it's a staircase.
Yeah, but look how. Yeah, you see how.
This is it. So.
This is fake. You see that? How it has like the door slide past it?
Hole in.
Well, it's not. It's a really long.
Inconspicuous.
Yeah, the tunnel.
Tiny little hole in the ground. Honestly, just like a little.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's all.
I don't know.
Like everything.
That's what I thought. Was the first time I saw this.
Yeah,
the other day.
And you can tell
I mean,
there's
it's out
something
literally
off about
in
it.
the middle of nowhere. Under this big.
It looks real, but
if you
not
actually take a look down inside,
quite real.
There are stairs down there.
And when he made all this, he was like 17.
Oh God, he's about to go into the back rooms.
Imagine being so talented, you're making shit like this when you're 17.
So I didn't notice this before last time I was here because it was in a rush and it was a lot darker out. But
yeah, but you can see like limitations there. Like he clearly couldn't make him climbing down it properly, so he just
cut it out.
What I find
but even those weird cuts and the buffering thing that he put into it makes it seem more real.
Yeah, exactly. He uses it in a smart way.
All the lights, these lights are on, so that tells me that there's still something active here. And
dude, this shit would be so fucking freaky.
But then the entrance is so.
No, I would not walk down there.
Wait, there's no way he even fit through that opening.
Fucking strange.
Climb through that.
It just looks like someone's.
A little bit of a self-report there, Jeremy.
No, without
you can't fit through it.
No, without that thing not like falling in, there's nothing. No, you couldn't have gotten to know.
No, I agree with you. You probably, I get what you're saying now. You probably couldn't lower yourself down in it without breaking shit around it.
The step was right below it. You could get through that hole. I could get through that hole.
How did he get through step to step down, JS? The hole's in the fucking middle of that. There ain't no way.
What do you mean? The step is right there.
No, his whole fucking leg would have had to been in the hole, which means we would have to be standing over that. There's nothing supporting it. That shit would cave in as he's stepping in.
What are you talking about? I'm looking. I could climb through that hole and get to that stair.
No.
Why would it?
I think he's saying you would have to hold yourself up while like.
Yeah, you'd have to
lowering
lower yourself down and you'd step on the step.
But that's what he's saying. It would crumble away. Like
look how big the step is. If this step is 8 inches, that means the top of the hole or the bottom of the hole is only like 2 feet away. Yeah, you could lower yourself down in and step on that step.
It's not that he couldn't lower himself down there. It's the fact that as thick as that is, there's nothing supporting it. That thing would cave in as he's climbing down.
What do you mean? Look how thick the rock is around this hole. It's not going to cave in.
That looks like dirt. It's got grass growing on top of it. It's not rock.
That's stone.
It's stone.
There's grass growing, dude.
What are you talking about?
Grass don't grow on stone.
You can't climb through that hole. I could climb through that hole. But it's a very easy to climb through hole to that step.
Listen, I will say the way that it showed him lowering down doesn't really make sense if the steps go all the way up to the hole. But you could definitely get in that.
Yeah, look.
Dude, there's cavers that fit in holes that are like fucking 6 inches wide.
I'm not saying that the hole's not large enough for him to squeeze through. I'm saying that that shit would fucking cave in as he's climbing down it.
It's stone all the way around it.
I don't think that's stone. I think it's like fucking clay mud.
That's stone.
It's just fucking strange.
There's grass growing on top of it.
Regardless, it's fake.
It just looks like someone's going up, but
I know.
I play my trump card.
All right, back before this.
Can you suspend disbelief?
So scary, guys. Wouldn't it be so scary?
No, I would not walk down this tunnel. No.
But like, the problem is this shit looks so fake to me. Like, how do you suspend?
He gapped it out. The idea is that he already has found this tunnel before, and now he's coming back because he's worked up the nerve to explore it.
Yeah.
Here on Wednesday.
Look how far it goes.
Yeah, at this point, I'd probably turn around. When I realize that, like, as I'm walking, it doesn't feel like I'm getting closer to the end, I'd be like, oh, I'm good.
Ran back up to.
Look at that!
And now you can't. Now you can't really see. Once you can't see the end anymore, it's time to get out of there.
Now he's in the info tunnel, bro. This goes on for infamy.
Oh, he's reaching the end.
No, this shit's so good.
What happens when he gets to the end? It's just the beginning, or no?
This video doesn't show like the whole setup because there's 3 videos to this. But dude, people were sharing this video around on Facebook and they thought that this was real, and somebody found like a sex trafficking tunnel.
And if there's any satisfaction when he gets to the end, the whole thing would just keep in on him and then he'd be into the movie. And this is fucking stupid.
Oh shit! It just turns and it's another one.
Yeah, Jeremy, this point is at a certain point when you realize that the staircase is going miles and miles down into the earth, you realize that whatever's happening is breaking reality.
Yeah, you're not and now you can't get out anymore.
Why would you continue out after that point? I'd be like, yep, time to go back up.
I mean, you could say that, but he got out because the video footage was here. He wouldn't have been able to see the video footage.
That it just keeps going.
I'm pretty sure he does go back at the end of this one.
You guys also said he realized he'd been down here before, so he had to.
Well, yeah, the reveal of this is that this basically, like, the mall underneath exists in a different time period in the area above.
Because what else? What is the purpose of these things?
That's why the walls are getting like more pristine as he's walking down.
Lights aren't working here.
One thing I really can't wrap my head around is that it has been raining for like the past like 2 or 3 weeks. Yet I don't see any water down here. It's completely dry as a desert.
I don't see any water down here yet.
I guess that could be because this is the entrance is at the top of a hill.
Bro went to explore and didn't bring water.
And I mean, it's under a tree, but I don't think that would deflect that much water. So, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Fuck no, dude! You can't even see where you're going now.
I will say it's starting to get pretty cold down here.
Dude, I'm not. Of course it's fake, Jeremy. What the fuck are you like? Imagine if a creature started sprinting at you now out of that darkness with all those stairs you just climbed down there. You're not getting away. You're back up.
Lights are ending.
I think he keeps going away.
You put yourself in such a shitty situation.
I just realized I'm gonna have to walk back up all these stairs.
See, like, that's the logic right there. When I saw that the stairs would have gone down so far, I'd be like, I'm not going down there.
I do agree with that one.
The further I go, I'm starting to realize.
When you say it's fake, it's like, I wonder, it's like, do you watch Star Wars and you see like the Ewoks and you're like, don't
selection, right?
It's like when you watch the movies where the guys go to like the fucking monk tower up like thousands of stairs. It's just like, yeah, nah, that's not happening. Where's the escalator?
I'm smelling like cut grass.
Yeah, ski lift.
Like when you mow the lawn. It's smelling good after. I think that's the
Cut grass. That's sulfur. That's hell.
That's what also a lot of people thought too, is that he found like some like literal gateway to hell.
What is that?
Uh-oh.
Is it a door?
Uh-oh.
About how easy it is to trick people on Facebook. You
Yeah.
can just post it like this and they're just like, what?
Okay. I can't tell. Does it go off to the right?
It just changed. It like changed.
Yeah, it's like there's like he turns around. There's less darkness now.
Yeah. Don't go through that door.
Jesus.
Straight into the showers. The most unrealistic thing about this video, because there's a lot of unrealistic things as Jeremy's been pointing out. How the fuck would you do this without some homies, bro? I would need at least a pack of homies with me. People knowing that we're going down there, maybe some law enforcement involved. Like,
It's the mall.
I'm not supposed to be here.
There's carpet.
that would be, dude, this would be so fucking freaky. I'd have a fucking heart attack.
I am not supposed to be here.
Oh, hey, go.
Yeah.
You'll come hang out with all of us when we go to IRLBK?
IRLBK?
Yeah.
What is that? What, listen, after this, tell me what that entails.
We're doing verbal combat in real life.
PK IRL, like literally.
I mean, that's what I figured, but you can give me more details. This only has a couple minutes left to it. Maybe even less.
And now he's in the mall.
I'll send you this poster.
There's only like 30 seconds left.
Looks like some kind of shopping center. Looks like a shopping mall.
When I was in high school, though, if I was here with the homies, we'd instantly be like, should we try to...
Sure, if I can post this on YouTube.
Escalator.
Yeah, the music is still going.
Yeah. That's creepy. That's got 6 million views.
There you go, Goon. There's the poster.
Word. Do you want me to link you the sequels to it, or?
No, I've seen a bunch of these.
No, he's already got enough of the potential copyright strike.
Oh,
But
this guy's not going to hit you. He has people react to his shit all the time.
I think the videos are gonna be good. Or I mean, not
This
the video.
one-
The movie is gonna be good.
I am putting this one also in general, because this one you literally need to watch. This is the climax to that one, and it's so fucking good. It's 42 minutes long.
But IRLVK is in Dallas the day before DebateCon.
Yeah, I sent him a poster.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up now.
It's gonna be in a studio with a big table and 1v1s and live.
I feel like I've said that I don't like VK a lot, though. I feel like that might not be good for somebody who's going to IRL.
You don't have to participate. You can just go and
hang out
with the people that you socialize
Where
with.
salty?
Where do you live? Are you near Dallas? Where do you live? You don't have to
Missouri.
say your address, but
Missouri.
Missouri?
It's not too far.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you guys I lived by St. Louis before.
I mean, there's
A
people
lot
coming.
closer than I am.
There's people coming from quite a bit further than that. So
Yep. I'm coming from Indiana.
Bruh. You ain't far from me.
Yeah, you guys carpool.
Holy crap, Goon. What's
Oh no.
that?
Whoa.
Oh.
Marilyn has been scared by Kane Pixel.
I've been terrified. Let's stop like 4 times. I was terrified.
It's so funny actually to think that we were all watching that. Marilyn's in the background just fucking shaking.
No, you know, hey, you know what? I thought that thing was fucking stupid as shit, but like now I want to play it on repeat.
Dude, you should watch. I put it in Venmo. You should watch that 42. The other one actually, like, dude, it gets way crazier.
JS, you played a sequel? Let's go.
This is part 3.
Oh,
yeah, let me see if I can find if there actually is a part 2 or if the idea is that he uploaded it out of order. Because this is the direct sequel video after that.
Yeah, no, just the continuation after the one we just watched. Let's go with that. Let's go.
How did he not turn around? There's no way. Absolutely.
Like I said, you need
It's real. And you know what's crazy, Marilyn, is this guy, he died and nobody has ever like figured it out, but this is found footage. And
yeah, it's been validated and everything.
Yeah, like that other
all they found was the video, but they never found the body of the guy who recorded it.
Yeah, this was right next to the Blair Witch.
I think they found one of his shoes though.
How the hell did they find his footage? Somebody that killed him would have gotten rid of that. All the way down there could have been behind that footage.
No.
Somebody brought it up to the surface and they left it for people to find, and they covered up the hole.
What killed him, Marilyn, isn't a somebody; it's a something. You're about to realize.
Yeah, we're about to see it. Oh, this is 40. This is 46 minutes long, though.
I told you.
We got all the time in the world. Let's go.
Yeah. Get to where he gets to where he was before, because this one is that he left.
It includes some of the beginning,
and then he comes back.
No one is that brave.
No, you were almost there, right when he's back in front of the gate.
I mean, you say no one, but this guy was that brave.
A little bit further back, because this is fantastic.
Y'all will believe anything if you feel like that somebody randomly found this footage. He was all the way.
While he's walking
this is real life, Marilyn.
Let me set the stage for what's happening right now. He left and he's coming back.
AI.
After that last video, he got too scared. He left, but now he's came back and he's returned to the same spot he was at last.
And he brought snacks and water.
He's got snacks and water.
Shining a light, ideally.
I brought a cell phone too, but he don't have service down here. Far.
I don't believe anything that y'all are saying right now. This has to be AI.
No, this is real. It's from 2 years ago. This is before AI.
Look at this, man.
That is some Silent Hill shit without the blood.
See if we can get it open.
Seriously, like that's where they filmed Silent Hill. There's no way.
I agree, Marilyn, and we can talk during it, and we need to because we're reacting, but also not every second.
Wait, are you playing it?
This is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever done.
Which screen?
He just said this is the stupidest thing I've ever done in my life.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, JS has it on the screen.
It's loud.
Yeah, we've done dumber shit because we've engaged with Maryland.
Oh shit, the door just opened randomly. Back in the shower.
I'd be closing that door.
Hey Marilyn, why's your son in the chat going crazy today?
Shut up, Marilyn's son, godson.
And he talking like you too.
You go back in there.
He's going back in.
Like I said, If you were a kid, bro, you would think this is like the dopest hangout spot, though. You'd be like, "Oh, dude, we just found like the coolest base."
We could go play paintball down there.
Exactly. Like, holy shit, dude! No adults, a whole mall, just to us. What could go wrong?
Yeah, until something does go wrong.
We said hello. No one said hello back. It must be empty.
Get blocked, nerd. They're still going off on Godson's Bergen.
I genuinely don't even know what to say.
Get blocked, nerd.
I'm gonna skip ahead a bit.
I don't care. That Maryland joke is probably the best one they did.
Sorry.
Look at this. Look at this, Maryland. He found an underground mall. Welcome to the Backrooms.
In this underground mall?
That's Maryland's name right there.
Are you that mad? I said you can't talk every second. You can still speak.
I actually know this song, but I can't remember the name of it.
I think it's
Hey,
a
no
fake
way,
song.
lights just came on, bro. No, dog. Y'all see that light go on? That's where he came from, bro. All the lights turned on. That's what you skipped over. All the lights came on.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, see, look, he's like back there fucking around and the lights come on.
He's right back where he started.
Yeah, he's scared. He's pussying out. But wait.
But wait.
So dark.
You're trapped in the back rooms now, buddy.
Oh wait, there's more.
The staircase is gone. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I feel like fuck this shit. I'm clawing my way all the way back. Come on.
That's not the same staircase.
See, Jeremy, it is
there is no staircase.
Dude, Jeremy said it would collapse.
Called that shit. I ain't even seen
Really
this.
fucked up, guys.
This guy died 2 years ago, Maryland. They never found his body, they just found his footage.
Just keep saying that every 10 minutes, like, we're corrupted. This right here is a dead man.
Wait till he sees the rolling giant.
This is so not lit.
He's in Sheol right now. He's found the tunnels to Agartha, and he's about to find the Nephilim.
Also, wait, fuck, we're like reacting on our stream. I think at a certain point you have to like pause it and we have to give like thoughts on what we've experienced up till now too.
What do you guys think about? What do you think about all this, Marilyn?
I'm not high enough for this yet. No.
I mean that floor is awful shiny. I gotta say that it looks buffed.
If you found this, Marilyn, would you think it's like some type of like government sex trafficking ring? Like, what do you think this?
Absolutely, this is government child trafficking crap, but it's not real. The staircase would not just collapse. There's nothing real about this video already.
It's all real.
What about this looks fake to you right in front of your eyes right?
The freaking staircase collapsing, unless he went up a different
maybe he got turned around.
Yeah, maybe he got turned around when those lights came on.
Yeah, but that was the same exact shower area. I don't know.
Blue Aqua Tig.
I mean, you watched him go down.
Blue Aqua Tiger says
that's
any free
collapse?
samples at the food court.
Y'all, it wouldn't just crumble like that. This is not real.
Well, I mean, it did. You see it.
If it was sex trafficking, she would be down for it.
My God. I'm blaming Andrew for this.
For what?
All right, and then also, so we don't get copyright strike, we also have to glaze. This is amazing. Kane Pixels is like a talent.
This is not the first time I've played Backrooms stuff on my channel. I love it.
Hell yeah.
It's not Backrooms is
Shout out Kane and shout out for your movie deal. But this is totally real footage, Marilyn.
We're all going to be buying a ticket to that.
not stupid. I mean, it might. I mean, there are places like this. I've heard of truck drivers that said they've gone like 20 miles, probably even more than that, into the ground. I'm gonna have to relook it up because it was more than 20 miles down into the ground just to deliver dog food. I think it was more miles. It was
Well,
like
those are like storage places.
How that many
Yeah.
miles?
Well, also she talks to like a lot of retards on the internet that are probably just lying.
Whatever.
There's like one in every state at least, I think. It's like they just got some underground storage room.
It's not just underground though. It's miles and miles and miles and miles
Of
underground.
storage.
Sketch to you at all?
There's no.
All right, all right, right now, Marilyn, you're stealing Kane's shine. Let him shine.
Yeah, let him shine.
Let him shine.
And no, those truck drivers are retards, weirdos on the internet. They're not driving miles.
You about it more. Yeah, your fucking truck drivers, they're going 30, 40, 80 miles underground.
Yeah, they do a lot with it.
They go to the core of the earth and they feed a dog food.
Giants. Parade of Giants.
I go down there and that's where they're feeding like
Some random
So
leaves.
fucked, like one of the only stores left, it was like an art museum. Like what?
What a nice
Which airport has that thing underground? Denver?
Denver airport is crazy. There's the weird horse thing. There's
Atlanta has a lot of Atlanta has. They have underground that train shit.
Atlanta sucks.
Oh, it's dark over there.
ATL Airport's the worst one I've ever been in.
Yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of it either, but it does have underground.
Exit to Preston Road.
They got
I've been in underground Atlanta.
They used to have it underground Atlanta. Well, it's gone now though. They don't have it anymore.
Oh,
Is it gone?
okay.
Yeah, underground
It was
Atlanta
nasty.
is gone. I thought it was neat down there. I mean, like I never.
It was
buy
neat, but it was nasty.
I never buy anything in underground Atlanta because it's all bootleg and stuff. But it was neat to go down there.
Yeah, it was cool.
For that mall music, you know what I mean?
At this point, yeah, at
It's
this point you have to
elevated
accept, like, you have to try to build, like, shelter here, I guess, and gather resources.
This is 46. This is a 46-minute video that has 12 million views. That means he's made. Oh God, I can't do the CPM conversion right now.
A lot of money, but I mean,
he's made a
probably
lot of money off.
He's probably made more for people just sending him money. Look, he has thanks right there.
It's
the
like
heart thing.
it's like a
Donation
grand per
thing.
10,000 views.
When
On
he
a 10-minute
advertises this,
video.
when he makes all these videos alone, you don't think that people are clicking that heart thanks button and sending him like ungodly amounts of money for this?
Yeah.
One more time, JS. What did you say? 100,000 for how many?
A 10-minute video with 1 million views is like $10,000.
Holy shit.
So 12 million views on a 40-minute video. It's I can't do the math, but it's a lot of money. He's made a lot of money off this video.
No matter what
video, the more the money.
And there's no like copyright. There's no. This is all original. This is not going to get hit for content. Nothing.
Dude, he's never even stealing brands because all of this shit is shit that he's generating and making sure that it doesn't have brand.
Hide. What did I miss?
No. This is all real.
I thought you said he died.
Wait, yeah, dude, look, the plant looks like 2D. Look at the plant to the left.
It's all tweaking.
It looks like a picture. Like you can see at certain points where like this, the thing.
Let's
but, like,
say
the plant,
120 times 4, 120,000 times 4 for the 40 minutes.
$500,000.
He's
And that's just YouTube.
He's probably made $500,000 off this video.
Because most YouTubers at his size, they don't make even like close to a majority of their money
off of AdSense on videos, but this one you can. This is the type of video that all his revenue is coming from AdSense on this video. And even though I'm watching it with YouTube Premium, we're not seeing any ads, but he's still getting money from my YouTube Premium subscription.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, he's probably made $500,000 off this video.
You see how much money like people
off your
in the debate space, and the people in the debate space who get a couple thousand views get donated to them, hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Imagine somebody pulling this amount of views with a donate button right there, dude. This dude's probably getting thousands of dollars donated by people.
Yeah, I think that's why YouTubers, when they quit doing,
well, that's why he's getting a movie made.
Shit out because they just continue getting revenue for nothing.
And this is just one video. If you go to
it's
his
like Jenna
channel,
Marvel, she quit doing YouTube like what, a decade ago, and yet her channel.
I'm surprised he only has 3 million subscribers. I would think he would, because I think he would be way more subscribers, but I think a lot of people watch this and they think it's real, and it is real, Maryland. But a lot of people watch this and they're like disturbed by it, so they don't subscribe, but they're hooked.
I don't trust you. I have so much beef with you. I just remembered that. No, I don't trust anything you say.
We can handle the beef after the video.
Maryland, we don't trust anything you say either.
Yeah, let's go ahead and unpause it now because Maryland's back to trying to steal the Sean.
Oh, that little you do? Yeah.
I want to see where he finds the giant
tongue devil.
I think it's when he goes upstairs.
Seth is freaking out about we need to watch videos about the catacombs in Paris.
Like the movie?
No, I've seen video. I've played them on stream where there's like skulls in the walls and the Roman catacombs and the Paris.
That shit's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Guess is gonna go there one day. He's gonna have a Paris adventure.
Gallery at Midtown Artist
Studios.
When he finally gets that viral video, if he learns to hold on, he'll be rich.
Look, the lights are shutting off and the music is... Oh, shit.
It's coming.
Oh, shit.
It's about to go down.
AMC Theaters? Oh, what's that? What is that?
I think we all know what that is.
Yeah, that's Portia's mom. That's what that is.
Don't look away from it. It's going to get closer.
Wait, no,
as soon as you look away from it, it's going to get closer.
Where'd it go?
There it goes. It's gone.
It's over there.
It did low-key kind of look like Marshall.
Don't walk towards it. Why is he walking? I don't know if you noticed it. Oh my god.
He's gonna turn around and boom! Ah.
I don't even, dude, at this point though, with like, where you're like caved in.
It's
like,
not there anymore.
You just kind of like, do you just give up basically? Because it's like, this is not.
Oh god, they're about to make me jump scare.
I wouldn't be able to see a route.
There he is.
You are here.
You know the way?
I could show you the way.
Like looking on all of this, I would just have to accept that I'm going to die. I'd be like, I'm definitely dead now.
That looks like Maryland. Yeah, Maryland's in that pit.
Even if it's not for the weird monster that we just all saw, no matter what, being here, I would be like, fuck, I'm dead now. The entrance is caved in, I'm miles below the ground, I'm dead. Like,
You would look for a way out.
well, yeah, I'd probably try to, but like I would instantly realize like the idea that there's going to be an easily accessible way out that's deep underground is pretty fucking low.
Yeah, see, again, that's the thing is like, this would never be a scenario that I would ever be in.
The crazy thing is, as you walk around in this place, you'll forget that you're a mile underground.
Yeah, I would never be a mile under fucking ground, so like this scenario would never happen for me.
And also, I agree with you, Jeremy, but if you did find yourself, you were teleported to this scenario, and you knew somehow the memories were put into you that you're miles underground, and your entrance is caved in, what the fuck would you do, Jeremy? Look, the sun is coming through.
The sun is coming through.
That's
There's
not
light.
Big light. Big
See,
light
by this
above
point,
the
he's
wall.
forgotten that he's that deep in the earth, and then you see this light. So what do you try to break your way through that glass?
No, because I wouldn't even think that that's. I wouldn't think that that's sky. I'd say that's just glass with light above it.
Oh, that looks like natural sunlight.
Dude, if Jeremy was with me while all of this was happening, he kept nagging. I'm like this, I'd be like, I'm gonna fucking eat you, Jeremy. You're the first resource I found. Like, come get him, rolling giant. Maybe you can convince the rolling giant that he's not convincing enough for me.
See, good. I think that would depend on how many like people were there, right? Like, like I could feed a whole neighborhood, but
Look, when he looks through here, he's looking into like
you're
a
gonna have a lot
forest.
of leftovers that's gonna go bad.
Jeremy looks. He looks through here, and it's the fucking woods.
Is that what you want?
He looks through the glass door there, or the gates, and it's the woods.
There would be no leftovers because I would split it with the rolling giant, so he'll leave me alone.
You hear that rolling sound? It's the rolling
Yeah,
giant.
you see, Jeremy, it doesn't make sense down here. There's a fucking forest in one of the stores, bro. This shit's dimension break.
I'd be trying to go upstairs. Like,
And I don't. I mean, and to be honest, I'm not all that healthy for you. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of fat and all that. You probably want to rebuild a leader.
Jesus, fuck.
For an elevator. It's gotta be an elevator.
Did you guys hear the rolling sound?
Yeah, I heard the rolling giant. Oh shit! There it is.
I go punch it in the face.
He just wants a hug. Just give him a hug.
It's just a shopping cart with a.
So yeah, it's a mop. It's a mop bucket with a decoration.
But look,
on
he has
top
like
of it.
trees for hands.
Yeah, it's like flowers.
Hello? That thing was not there a second ago.
I'm with him though. I don't even know if I'd be able to see if I just
Steel
turned around
man.
and this was behind me. A huge Marshall, a giga-sized Marshall is just behind me.
Yeah, this looks like Marshall or Steel Man or Hippie Jesus. It's moving. It's gonna follow you now.
It moved. It's not moving.
Trying to leave.
Well, it moves when you're not looking at it. This is like the SPC tie.
Right,
Like,
but you said it's moving while he's looking.
watch
at it.
when that pole. Oh no! I thought when the pole came in, it would move, but.
There's someone controlling that.
So here's the question.
Oh shit! Oh
he turns
shit!
away.
You
he
gotta
turns
look
away
at
to
it.
keep the camera on him. Would it move or would it sit still?
Let's see. Currently, it seems like it's only moving when he looks away.
Right, but if he's got
no,
the
it's
camera
coming at
looking
him.
on him, then it's always looking.
Okay, he's
It's coming at him
He's
now.
running, but why don't you run backwards?
can't roll upstairs.
It's right there.
It was still moving.
It was moving while they looked at it there. There, it's moving now. There we go. Got it.
Its face changed too. What's on the back of it?
So
Oh, it's
wait,
going away.
do you get what this means? That means it can move when you're looking at it.
Can you fight it though?
It was literally trolling him, bro. It was trolling his ass.
Damn.
Where do you even go in that situation?
It was literally like, bro thinks I can only move when I don't look at it.
I don't know. At this point, you realize I'm in another dimension.
Well, I think what he's trying to do is go to all of the exits that he saw on the map.
Yeah, and he sees the exit signs.
Fuck, it's like in the way.
He broke a door down. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Now you're in the back rooms, buddy.
See through the glass, bro, it's following him.
Now you're deep in the back rooms. He's gonna be waiting at the end of this hallway. That guy's big. He can't fit in this hallway. I wouldn't close any doors behind me. Yeah, that seems like a bad idea. Now he's about to step into the real back rooms. He's right back in the mall.
Yeah, I don't know why Marilyn is scared though. As God, she just sniped him.
It should be all right.
Yeah, Marilyn, would you help us through this? Even though that we worship death, would you help us out of this?
Why are all these doors unlocked?
Because they want to let him go deeper.
Yeah, he's in a mall. They locked that shit. Even if the store's not there, they locked it.
He's not in a mall. He's in the back rooms. He's in another plane of reality.
That sounds like a line in like an 80s
But it's a
action
shopping
movie.
mall.
Like, when I got here, I first wondered why were all the doors unlocked? I realized it's because they wanted you to go deeper.
Yep. That's why I wouldn't be closing doors behind me. Still going, dang, you were still going. I'm gonna end in about 40 minutes.
Yo.
That makes sense.
We got on this because the Backrooms movie is coming out soon, and we watched the trailer, and now we're watching Backrooms stuff from Kane Pixels.
We're watching the documentary that the movie was made on.
Yeah, shout out Kane Pixels. This shit's epic.
This is real.
And his friend Wyatt, who died and inspired him to make this.
Is that true?
He resurrected.
Yeah, he went down here and died, and Kane finally.
Yeah.
It was part of they had like a linked hard drive, so Kane was able to get all of it.
Take that map with you. One thing that would make it more realistic, you never see the camera, the guy who's streaming, you never see him, or you never see his hands. Like, it would make it more real if his hand reached out and grabbed that.
Well, I mean, it is real.
Yeah,
So you make it more real.
It is real. Of course it's real. This is found footage.
100% authentic.
It's verified and everything.
Sears. It just randomly says Sears. Everything else is fake, but everything else is fake, but it said AMC and Sears.
That didn't age well because I don't even think Spears is still around.
That's
are they?
probably strategic. He probably knew that he wouldn't get hit for.
Yeah,
those
it's
things.
probably like strategically only showing companies that don't sue for showing their logo.
That's kind of bullshit.
Well, Sears is almost pretty much out of business, so it's
Right.
different to stay a bit there.
And
They're
AMC
looking
too.
forward to the promotion.
AMC
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, AMC's out of business. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck the map. Take those blueprints. Yeah, I would have grabbed something off that. I would have taken the map off that table. If this is Resident Evil, you're grabbing the map.
Yeah, dude, this guy has like level 0 looting skill.
You need to grab
get a
weapon. Like grab those maps. Files.
Maps, weapons.
How are you gonna get 100% completion if you don't grab all those files?
That's a good one.
Yeah, what is he?
Sears is damn near dead, dude. They've only got a total of 5.
See, you can tell this
across
is.
the US.
I mean, this is totally real, but you can tell that. That looks a little fake.
See these damn.
There's a hard
blue
drive. You gotta
cameras?
take that hard drive. That's a collectible. Building construction.
Oh, there's an exit in the center.
Exit
up
at
from
AMC
Hall.
level. Then that's where the rolling giant is, though. You gotta fight the boss.
Wait, AMC though. So they got AMC and Sears.
They showed AMC earlier.
Good.
You gotta go back. You gotta go fight the boss, dude.
I don't even give a shit anymore. There's motion sensors.
There is a SPC video game. It's not a backroom.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what that Lethal Company did.
Statue thing. Kind of,
But there's a couple
security.
SCP games.
Is it SCP? Am I saying is that right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
There's the data here.
Yeah, the SCP Foundation. SCP Foundation and Backrooms is a whole crazy rabbit hole you can go down into, chat.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff like it. Like I said, it's creepypasta.
Yeah.
This was.
I love creepypastas. The staircases in the woods and
Dude, if I wasn't watching you with these with you guys, I wouldn't watch these. This would fuck me up.
it creeps you out, yeah. You need somebody to hold your hand.
Yeah, I don't watch horror movies.
Oh
days, Jack-
shit.
Some days, Jack, you just gotta grow up and be a man about things.
This is so not lit.
See, I would be the likely person to just get terrified, but in a bad way, to where I would just try to fight whatever I'm trying to do.
They could make a fire ass video game out of this. I'm sure they probably have.
I mean, sometimes you just gotta, cook your steaks properly.
Is there a Backrooms?
Or even just an actual movie. Just like you could make so many fireful things out of this.
There's a bunch of video games that are like this. I'm pretty sure they already have.
Escape the Backrooms on Steam. Steam does have a Escape the Backrooms video game.
Yeah.
We're back. Wait,
Oh,
did
and
you see that?
It's a combination of SCP and Backrooms. It has all the.
I don't think
JS, go back
anybody's
10 seconds.
What was that?
Go back 10 seconds.
Talking to chat, I was telling James.
Look at the time that he walks by.
Nobody else got it, but I did.
A little bit back.
We're back. We're back. Updated La Renaissance. I can't read it.
Yeah, it's a little too blurred. Basically, I'll explain it because I do know what it's talking about. Basically, it's just supposed to be like a recreation of this artist guy who lived in this not an artist guy, this botanist guy who lived in the town and studied flowers. And that's why his hands are flowers and stuff. And this artist wanted to make a dedication.
Created by La Reunion TX artists, something who cares about West Dallas. This is the Dallas Galleria Mall. Is this Dallas?
Yeah, this is a real mall. Yes. This is
the Galleria.
We're gonna
in
visit
Dallas.
this in Dallas.
I talk about this all the time. I'm like, I didn't meet him, but I saw Russell Simmons. Oprah Winfrey's hotel that she owns is above the Texas Galleria Mall. This is the Texas Galleria, the Dallas.
Well, they bulldozed it. It was the Texas Galleria Mall.
Oh, it's not there. No, I think it in real life.
Yeah,
Dang, we were so close. We could have gone down the tunnel and all that.
No, the
stuff.
Winfrey.
We could have documented it for ourselves.
I think COVID killed it.
Really? But the
That's kinda what this
Winfrey, the Winfrey
That's like
Hotel
what-
is built over top of it. So maybe they. Oh man, I remember.
You could have had a JS Urban Adventure IRL in Dallas.
I don't know what fucking mall you were saying it is. I don't know if it's that one. It's
The
whatever
Dallas
mall.
Galleria. The Dallas Galleria, it's a mall and it's built. It's a mall, and on top of it, it has the Winfrey Hotel. It's Oprah Winfrey's hotel, and you can always see celebrities walking around in there. Like I saw Russell Simmons walking around in there. We used to sell magazines in there when we were in Dallas, and there's always like celebrities in there.
Selling magazines literally everywhere. Yes, what the heck?
I did, yeah, I did.
You're homeless. So what are you gonna do?
I went coast to coast 3 times. I've sold magazines in 44 states. So,
My God.
But the Galleria Mall is a memory I have. How come it's not showing on the stream on the Discord anymore? What the heck?
I'm watching it on the Discord.
Yeah, it's on the live stream. That's not.
I can fix it. Hold on. I just have to. There we go.
It's just a black screen on mine.
They're not paying attention anyways.
I know they've been
Well,
talking about. God knows
they ain't
what the
going
chat's been
crazy like
talking
they were earlier.
Yeah, Valley View Mall is that?
The Dallas Galleria. Let me see. Dallas Galleria Mall.
There we are. You get right back up.
Galleria Dallas. Shopping mall and mixed-use development located at an intersection, North Tollway, blah, blah, blah. It was originally developed by Heinz Interest Limit. Heinz, that's Heinz.
Like
Yeah, I
ketchup?
think they. It's not spelled the same way, but I think it's the like Cheryl Hines, and I think it's the same group.
Yeah, because I looked up like what mall is it? The Valley View Mall.
No, the Dallas Galleria is still a thing. Yeah, if it's the
Valley
same
View
thing,
Mall
it's
in
a
Dallas.
mall. It's a mall, but it's
Located at
like
the
there's a
OBJ.
skyscraper, and
Yeah, the freeway. Yeah.
it's a skyscraper with a mall at the base of it, and that's the Dallas
Yeah,
Galleria. But the skyscraper is the Winfrey Hotel. It's Oprah Winfrey's hotel, and all the celebrities stay there and stuff.
Yeah, it was completely demolished as of May 2023. And if you look up Valley View Mall, Dallas, you'll actually see pictures from some of the things that we're seeing right now. But these are like real life pictures. You can see the AMC too.
We gonna play this video?
Hold on.
We're thinking about it.
I have
Yeah,
nightmares.
you wanted to see some of these real life examples. Cool that this video actually
No,
like something
the
that-
Dallas Galleria is still open. It's still.
Ah, shit. We about to go on an adventure in July.
That's what I figured might be true. That's why I said it's the Valley View Mall. I don't know.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not
I'll watch
talking.
you guys.
I don't know.
I'll
I
be
don't know
the
about the
lookout.
Valley. I don't know about the Valley View Mall, but the Dallas Galleria Mall, which, if you look at it, okay, it's the Westin now. It's not the Winfrey anymore. It used to be the Winfrey, but now it's the Westin. So it's a hotel attached to a mall. That still exists. That still is still a thing. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know if that's what this is modeled after, but
It's the Valley Mall.
This is modeled after the Valley View Mall.
Yeah, if you look up, that's what I was saying. If you look up Valley View, Dallas, you'll see actual pictures of the inside of this mall.
Where it got torn down. Okay. All right, that makes sense. But yeah, I'm thinking of something. I'm talking about something different. The Dallas Galleria with the Winfrey Hotel. Now it's the Westin Hotel. Oprah probably still owns it all, but it's a different name and a different management group, so they changed the name.
Yeah, the big reveal. The reason why I said to look at that sign, the big reveal happened.
Big reveal happens soon. All right, let's see it. Let's play it. I'm gonna go shopping at the Galleria. I haven't been in there for 15 years.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep right after this. This is gonna be great for my nightmares.
Have fun, bud. And then when you're in Dallas, we're gonna go and we're gonna visit this real life site, and I'm gonna scare the shit out of you.
No, we're gonna.
Like I said, I'll be the lookout. You guys can go down. You know.
No, we're bringing you in. We're bringing you all the way in there.
Nah, you're backup, dude. You're a big guy. You know I need help.
Drop me.
But Jack, we're bringing you in.
Use
and
me
we're
as a
leaving you
shield.
there. You're gonna go in. You're gonna go in. What you are now, you're gonna come out a man.
Yep.
The reason I pointed out the sign to you is because this was actually a part of a real art exhibit that happened there, and this was literally inside of them. And you can find vlogs of people back at that time, before it was bulldozed, walking by that statue inside of the mall.
Huh. Oh, so that's why it looks strange to have in this video, but if you're from that area, you recognize that.
People from that area that comment below the video, and they're like, "This shit is literally fucking terrifying to me."
Yeah. Okay, so it looks goofy to people who don't know, but if you're from that area, you're like, "Oh shit, that thing was scary when I saw it in person, and now it's following you around." Oh, there he is. Now he's moving faster. He can't go upstairs. He can't go upstairs. Okay, you're good. He can't go upstairs.
Yeah, he can't go upstairs. Earlier, he couldn't fucking move when we were looking at him either.
I know, and now all of a sudden. But there's an escalator. Emergency rooftop exit.
Imagine you start seeing that motherfucker going up these.
Emergency rooftop exit. There's no door there. Okay. Follow the signs. Go. Emergency rooftop exit. Follow the signs. He's taking the escalator that wasn't working.
Tell me, what are you gonna do?
Walls are falling out. Wait.
What do you want?
Lights start turning out after you ask it what it wants.
You gotta sneak past him and go to that wall that just fell out.
Yeah, exactly, because it's like, what's behind them?
Oh shit, he's moving fast.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Shit.
This is emergency roof exit, and it's just.
I think at this point I do slow down, because I'm like, I really don't think that he is going to start tight-roping across these feet.
Well, the emergency exit sign pointed him this way. Where am I going? Where are you going at this point? beam's not okay. Keep working your way around.
He's trying to go to the exit.
You can get around this corner. There's gonna be something. But I think it's gonna start balancing on the beams.
The exit's
Another
right
AMC
there.
sponsorship.
There's a crack.
Oh, look.
There's a crack in the beam.
Stop falling, motherfucker. I sprint across the crack. You can't take these over chances.
I'd want to try that door that fell out.
I know.
Oh, here's a little hole. Go through this hole. Where'd he go? He's gone. It's another staircase. That's the staircase. No! He found the staircase out and he died. This is found footage from a young man
Real
who
life.
died. Real life footage, Marilyn.
I am so excited.
He was a young man, a very brave young man.
There he is. Turns out he never even left the forest.
Some people said he was the bravest.
He technically never even stepped in the hole.
Wow. Look at the face in the woods. Yeah, that's crazy.
He
That
couldn't
was the
climb.
final seconds of his life.
All that bravery, and he could not freaking climb. He couldn't hold on to those freaking bars. What just happened?
I don't know, man. That a young man died, Marilyn. Let's take this seriously.
So gay and not real.
It was real. That was all real.
God, his face was obviously animated.
No, that was real.
But
Oh, that was stupid. People don't like the ending.
Real as heck.
People never like the ending.
Nope.
There's an alternate ending to that one that you don't have to play.
Where he makes it up the stairs.
So corny.
What do you think, Marilyn?
No, what do you mean no? What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you
I
think?
As soon as that freaking staircase collapsed, I knew it was not even remotely real.
Oh, that's when you figured it out?
Yep. Because I do believe there are places like that down miles down. I do think there's for sure. But when he got through the shower area, and then about when he got through the shower area and then saw all the mall part, and then when he came back to try to go leave and saw that staircase was gone. There was nothing real about that. And that was before the monster. That was way before everything.
So you believed when he crawled into the hole and when he walked through the 2 miles of stairs into the depths of the earth.
I didn't watch him go
and
down
then the showers. You believed all that, but
I thought that was a little weird how he got
and
down
then when
that
you
hole.
believed when he walked into a random mall at the bottom of the hole, you believed all that. But once the staircase collapsed,
Yes.
That's
where
what
she drew the line.
That's what did it for you.
When the introduction to it was us explaining all the different ways that it's fake.
yeah, she did.
He kept saying it was fake and then go, oh no, it's real.
No, even before we started that gag, when you first joined, we were just being like, all this is CGI. It's so cool how he was able to generate the.
Yeah.
I was here for that. I just woke up.
This could probably trick me.
Listen.
Yeah, she missed all that part.
Yeah, I woke up and saw you posted it in Discord and watched it from Discord, and then saw you were in here, and I had to ask you what the hell, because I almost turned it off 3 times during him walking down there.
screaming. That's so fast. That explains why you thought it was real, then.
I guess because the very beginning, when he was walking out in the woods, that looked like real footage.
Oh,
It didn't. It didn't look like CIG for the beginning, and then it just got more and more and more computer animated.
This is what's going to happen when I go to Dallas and I walk down a hallway at the Holiday Inn. I'm going to see Marilyn coming, like fingers raised in the air, chasing me down the hallway. Every time I turn away, she gets closer.
Yep, you said last night how you would never be around me in real life because I'm so feral or some crazy crap.
Yep.
I got you, JS. I got you, JS.
Boy, is Maryland talking about coming to Dallas?
Y'all been thinking about it.
She talks a big game, but she ain't about that life.
I want to go. I've got about 1,500 saved right now just for vacation, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's too far. Like, I should when everyone because I could have drove to Nashville. I cannot drive to Dallas.
Sure you can.
I don't like not having a car. I think that is so... I don't know. I don't like it.
Not having a car is based. I'm reducing my carbon footprint.
Oh, brother, JS. When y'all were in Nashville, you didn't feel like you had to go anywhere else? Like y'all were all in the same area and
I took Uber. We took Ubers.
Oh,
yep, that's what I'm gonna be doing.
Ew.
And a lot of times the last night in Nashville, me, James Life Talks, Carlos, who's in chat sometimes, we were like, I said, I want to go to Waffle House before I leave. And so I paid for an Uber to pick the three of us up. The Waffle House was a block away. And then we ended up walking home from the Waffle House. I was like, if I knew it was this close, I wouldn't have paid for the Uber. The Waffle House was literally like the next block up, and we took an Uber there, and then we ate Waffle House, and then we walked back from the Waffle House to the hotel because it was like
you were drunk as hell.
I was super drunk. We were all super drunk, but
yeah, I should have been there. Y'all are dumb.
Because after the second night, there was like a party in the lobby of the hotel, and that's when Jungle bought the bar, and it was just tequila shots, and everybody's getting smashed. And then everybody started leaving, and a bunch of us went to the table outside of on the front, like at the front of the hotel outside, and we were smoking cigarettes and I was smoking a cigar, and it was like 5 or 6 a.m. and we're still sitting out there just talking. And then we went to Waffle House, which was a block away. And we paid for an Uber.
It took an Uber.
Yeah, I took an Uber there. And I was like, we're not taking an Uber back. Like,
that had to feel like the dumbest Uber.
Yeah. I didn't even look at the map. I just put in Waffle House, and then I said,
in 15 seconds, Maryland's gonna fucking dissipate.
Screw you. That was that one day because I didn't want to hear your mouth. But
because I didn't want to put up with avarice. I didn't want to hear your mouth.
I love you, avarice.
Hey, listen, I actually have, and I actually put a lot of thought. I have a defense for you and your God.
Hell yeah.
I don't know about all that.
So I don't understand how you can, and this is true, and I'm being honest, this is not me spurging, as we can tell. I don't understand how you can claim to be God when God inside of us is a presence and not an actuality.
You don't have your own presence? Possess your spirit, man. What the hell are you talking about?
Okay, so like, hold on. So if I was in your presence,
it's like
right?
Your spirit, man.
Like if I was in your presence, right? Am I a part of you now?
I mean, we're all part of the one body of God.
No,
We're
I'm
never
asking you, like, let's say you're at my house, right? And you're on the couch and I'm on my computer chair, right? We're in the presence of each other. Are we now one?
like, in what way? Like, we're one sharing the same space. We're one.
Can you now call yourself avarice since you are in the same room as me?
You're God and I'm God. You don't
Well, hold
infringe.
on. I'm asking you, since you're in my presence, right? Can you now call yourself avarice since you're now sitting on my couch?
No, because I'm not avarice. You're
Right,
avarice.
exactly. So this is what I'm trying to say. Good, because we're not God, right? God is in our presence. He's around us, but we're not him.
You're using the Jew argument and how they do Jesus and God.
Always back to that.
Same
Again,
argument.
I'm not a Jew, so I can't say I'm using a Jew argument when I'm telling you that the presence of God, right, exists inside of us because he like oversees us, right? But to claim that we are him, that's wild, right?
I was God the Father. I said I was God because of God. We're all part of the one body of God. We all have the same power. We all have the same authority. We all have the same nature. And the list goes on and on.
I think that's false. I think you and I have different natures.
Because you're retarded and you believe lies.
No, because you're a woman and I'm a man.
Child.
I think that unanimously gives us different virtues.
Absolutely not. There's only one set of virtues, and really we only need them because of people like you. But no, there's not all my virtues and your virtues. That's not the way this works. That's why
objection.
That's why-
Objection.
What?
On the grounds, objection. On the grounds that Marilyn is too dumb to make her point.
What do you mean?
Let me try to simplify and explain what Marilyn's trying to say to you. She's trying to make an argument that we are all a part of God, kind of like if you were
Listen,
God.
I hear the argument for sure.
Yeah.
Listen, I understand the argument, right? But everyone says I'm too aggressive. So if I come in nice and easy and try to understand this, then no one could say I was aggressive on Marilyn, right?
Oh,
so let's look at this perspective, right? I'm just trying to ask a simple question about the presence of God, right? And how the word presence works.
Maybe
right?
you know the word for this. I can't remember what it is, but she's basically making an argument like that we're all different pieces, and all the pieces that would be separate.
Yeah, I disavow that. I disavow that, though. I disavow that God's in pieces. I disavow that. I think that God is one whole, one piece of the Godhead, one entire unit.
Avarice. Listen, it's like magnets. Magnets are not like a glass. If you break a glass and shatter it into pieces, you will have pieces of that glass. If you break a magnet into pieces, it is still its own magnet. It still has a North Pole and a South Pole that cannot be separated. That is what we are. Cannot be separated from our North, from our God.
Yeah, you don't know a lot about magnetism then, because you can actually break magnetism to the point where it loses its magneticity.
Magneticity. No.
I don't know if that's a word, but
forks are.
But you can literally break a magnet so small that it can't function. Do you agree to this?
I agree that you cannot separate positive and negative from each other. There's no such thing as negative and negative.
If I break a magnet,
but I could magnetize a piece of iron.
If I chip a piece of the magnet away, right? If I chip a piece of it away, I can demagnetize it. Right? Agreed?
You can demagnetize it, but that doesn't mean that that you can't restore it again, getting it cold or something.
No. Yeah, yes, that does mean. That's exactly what it means. Demagnetize.
She watched a YouTube video with some Asian guy, and she thinks she knows all about magnetism.
Yeah, what I'm trying to do here, I'm just trying to understand the presence, right? Because I'm trying to get this. I don't think that we're God, right? But the presence of God truly does exist, right? And so
the Trinity.
if
reconcile
we're in the presence of God, I can understand that. But to say that we are something that's in our presence is crazy. That's like Marilyn saying that she's avarice and I'm in the same room as her.
The Spirit of God lives within you, doesn't it? Doesn't Christ live within you, the Holy Spirit? If that lives,
The presence. So the presence. Okay, so I got a question. If you have a tapeworm and it's inside of you, are you now the tapeworm?
Dang, Everest. Marilyn just said she's inside you, dude.
oh my gosh, y'all are so freaking weird. Y'all are so weird. Just tell me, answer one of my questions. How do you reconcile the Trinity, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, and how they all come together and insert themselves in you?
Yeah, because the Jesus has begotten the Father.
I can explain it and I can see it in reality. When Avarice sends me or when Avarice shows Riddick on the screen sometimes, I see the Father in the Son. I see he's one with his Father. I see they're one. That you see the Father in the Son. And then the Spirit is in both of them. The same Spirit, the same ontology, whatever Greek or Latin word you want to use to explain it. The Spirit is in both of them and they're one. Like, you see it in the real world. You should see the Father. He's the spitting image of his dad. The image of his Father. One with his Father.
We are who our Father is. Exactly. He who sent us has not left us.
Yeah, and they have the same Spirit. They have the same ontology. They have the same being.
You can't get to the Father without going
I know
through the
people
Son.
might disagree with what I'm saying right now with different denominations and blah blah blah, but that's the way it makes sense to me. The Father and the Son are one, and the Spirit is the same in both of them. And you see the Father in the Son, you see the Son in the Father, and they're one. Like, that's perfect.
You can't be a father unless you're a son first.
Unfortunately, we got a bunch of crazy women out here who separate
An
sons
easy
from
example
fathers.
for it. It took me a while to find this one. So like, how Bardock is basically Goku, in that way that the father is the son, and then whenever Goku charges up Super Saiyan and that energy goes around him, that's like the Holy Spirit.
All right, that's one way to look at it, but
and that's where I leave, good sirs. I'll see y'all later.
See you.
But
Have a nice night, purple guy.
Average, you just want to be separate from the Lord.
What's that?
You just want to be separate from the Lord.
What?
You want to say that, okay, God is everything, but when it comes to you, God stops where you begin. And that is very self-righteous.
That's not what I say. You're putting words in my mouth.
For you to say you're not God, that's everything you're saying. You're not saying it.
No, it just put words in my mouth.
God, Marilyn,
Yeah,
you're so
I
bad at
walk with the
making
presence of God. I am not God.
Yeah, because you believe lies. You believe what all the people before you said, that you're a worthless piece of... Never mind.
Who said
I'm
that?
not even that way.
You're the one working right now, not me.
I'm just trying to show you what the lies you believe.
You're not actually showing me anything. You're just lying.
I'm not lying. You are have gatekeepers.
So do you want me to explain that other Marilynism, like when she said like you don't think God's everything, you're limiting God?
Yeah, please. What are you about?
Yeah, because every time you do this, Marilyn, and I've talked to you about this, you like don't know how to explain anything.
I do.
So Marilyn's argument kind of follows around an argument that I created. She says a bunch of weird shit around it, but it's kind of similar to this premises of if God is all-knowing, omnipresent throughout all of time, then God is inside of everyone, experiencing everyone's experiences, and is partially part of everyone.
I don't like the word partially, but I mean, sure, if that helps them understand it.
There is no partially here. You're wrong. He's a presence. What are you talking about? A part of what do you mean that he made us from dust? Okay, sure, he made us. That doesn't mean he's my soul. He's a presence.
So
in my
she's
soul.
arguing that he would have to experience being you to be all-knowing.
I understand the discrepancy. It's the creation. You idolize creation. I don't believe we were created. I believe we're God, right? So God's not created. God always was and always will be. So I believe everyone had a mother and father before them. Like, what came first, the chicken or the egg? Obviously the chicken. So we didn't just appear out of nothing. We didn't come from star parts or clay or dust. No, we have always
Yes,
been.
we did appear out of nothing. We came from the dust.
That's how you know you're God. Infinity in both directions. That's how you know God exists. Because there is no break in the chain. There is no missing piece. You're taking all your information from this Jew book and idolizing it. And
Jew book? What Jew book?
The
Bible.
Jew
Yeah, to
book.
clarify, Asperus, I do not support everything she is saying. I just understand some of the arguments she's making.
You believe
She's not even making an argument now.
That's why you
Well, yeah,
believe
now, yeah, well then, yeah, every time I think, because that's what I'm saying, sometimes I'll hear her say things and I'm like, oh, that actually does harpen on an argument, and then she'll start talking about like Jew books and shit, and like...
You're idolizing words now. You know what I mean when I say that.
Well, when you're saying like infinite goes every way, I don't even know if that pertains a lot to like the point you're making. Like, it's not going to convince him of anything. You need to like hone in on that idea of like I just brought it out earlier. Like the idea
You're blaspheming the
to
Lord
say
when you
you
say
have-
you're God. When
No.
God, if I build a Lego castle, I put every piece where it needs to go, and I built the castle. And if I built the pieces, I designed the pieces, and I built the blueprints to how to build the castle, and I build the castle. The Legos are not me, but
right.
But I put every piece where it needs to go, and I controlled every piece, and they have some sort of direction that goes back to me as the builder.
You're not Legos, though. You're
the Lego. You're not God.
Legos are not God. Only people are God.
It's an analogy.
People are form of God.
I get that there's analogies that you can make that couldn't make
Can't
sense for the idea of there being a crit. So wait, here, Abris, I've done this question to everyone. I don't think I've ever gotten this question for you. Do you believe God is omnipresent?
Oh.
No?
Average.
No?
I don't know.
Oh,
you don't know?
But he has merit to ask me questions.
Okay.
Please.
Well, no, that's okay. He doesn't have to know. Do you think that God's all-knowing?
I don't know.
And then the last one would be, do you think God exists outside of time and space?
I don't know.
No. That's omnipresent. Omnipresent is everywhere all the time.
What's the third one then? So what's the one that I'm missing?
Omnipotent.
I'm missing one of them.
Omnipotent. All powerful. Able to do anything that
Yeah, do you think God is all powerful?
All powerful is a little bit because it makes it sound like he could do impossible things like make a square circle, but can he do anything that can be done?
I'd say yes. Do anything that can be done and then more.
Yeah.
Okay.
So omnipotent, he can do anything that can be done. Omnipresent, he's everywhere all the time. And then omniscient, he knows everything.
Well, that too.
Yeah, I don't
can
know about that.
understand
I
then
don't know
why.
about that omnipresent. I question that one frequently, and you know that.
Well, yeah, because then do you get the argument that I'm making then off of that? If he's present in everything, he knows of everything.
Some
God
people will say
handles-
omnibenevolent.
No, that goes against what I believe.
Yeah, I don't.
And he is not.
I go on this one too. Is I don't think he's omnipresent. I think he can be omnipresent, but I don't think he is.
But he has to
That's
be.
not.
Yeah,
for God to be God.
I don't think that chooses to be omnipresent.
Well,
right,
yeah,
that's what I'm making too. Is I don't think I think he's not
omni
where,
implies no
I think
choice.
he's not where he's not wanted to be. Like where if somebody doesn't want to turn back on him, then he kind of goes away.
Okay,
But that's what I'm saying. That's not what omni means.
Outside of
Like-
space and time.
No, omnipresent would be he's everywhere.
Yeah,
omnipresent
that-
means
He's
for
not
him
omnipresent.
to
Omnipresent
not
means
always present.
he's outside of space and time, or he's everywhere all the time.
Truth has no agenda. Y'all all serve
Just
the
because
devil.
just because he
Shut the
chooses
fuck
not
up,
to
Marilyn.
just because he chooses not to be looking at you doesn't mean he's not there. He could turn his back.
Well, I even say that statement's almost useless because him turning his back
That's
would
what
imply
he-
it takes time. Well, no, I'm saying it would
That's
imply
what he
that it
does
takes
to
time
Jesus
for.
when Jesus is on
I know.
the cross and he says, "Father,
Listen,
why have you forsaken
I know,
me?"
but get
God
what
turns
I'm.
his back.
Wait, listen to
God
what I'm
is
saying
there,
before
but
you
God-
tell. I know.
God turns his back
Listen
on
to what I'm saying before, because I'm saying that that's more symbolic. Because do you think it would take time for God to turn back around, or do you think He could do it instantly?
No, there is no time to God.
Well, yeah, then there is no real turning around.
But my point is
If your eyes are everywhere, you're never truly turning around. You get what I mean?
But in the thing is like because I think where you were getting at earlier is like you would have to be omnipresent in order to be
Yeah, you would have to be.
and I don't
you
agree
didn't-
with that. I don't agree with that because there are things even we have things that we know that we weren't present for.
No, it's simple. It's simple. It's like
He
when
doesn't have to be there
when
to know
Adam
it.
and Eve are hiding in the garden and God is saying, "Where are you, Adam? Where are you?" It's like a parent with a child and the child is hiding under the couch cushion. The parent knows the kid is under the couch cushion, but the parent says, "Where are you hiding? Where are you? I don't know where you are. Where are you at?" You know damn well they're under the couch cushion because the couch cushion is lifted up 2 feet. You know they're under the couch cushion, but you're saying, "Where are you? I don't know where you are." You know where they're at. You're there. You know they're there. But
All right, wait, because Jeremy is asking me to specify the argument. Okay, the idea is that with being omnipresent, it means that you're present in all things. So that means that you are at least within some aspect within all things, and some presentness, right?
yeah, the turning
And
away doesn't
then
mean he's not there. He's still
You
there.
have knowledge, and then you have knowledge of all things, because this is something that people also claim about God. So then, to have knowledge of all things, my argument is to have knowledge of something, to just know about it isn't enough. To have knowledge of something is to
Regardless,
have
we're
knowledge
getting-
of doing it.
We're getting into like deep theological stuff. Regardless, Maryland has none of that. And I have none of that. We're not God.
No, I'm not a
This
what?
is none of what? This is the core of kind of what she's arguing.
I'm nowhere near everywhere all the time. I know nothing near everything. And I have nothing near all power. Like none of us do. We're
but
not
the
God.
idea that something does, and it's
Making yourself
within
to
you,
be
and
like
it's within
God is
all of
something
you.
the Bible
Right,
talks about. People will come and they will make themselves to be like gods. And those are the false prophets. Those are the witches that need to be burned at the stake. I added that part in. But
Wasn't part of what you said earlier though? What wasn't part of what you were saying earlier is like you couldn't be omniscient without being omnipresent.
So listen, JS, that is what they
Yes,
did.
all of it would be because the whole idea is to make him all powerful in every way. Because the whole idea is that God is all powerful.
All I'm saying
if
is
you
when you-
disagree with it, you're putting a limitation to
We
God's
were warned.
capability.
No, I'm not.
We
You're
were
putting
warned.
a limitation.
We were warned that people will come along and they would try to make themselves to be like God. And those are the
That's
false
what
prophets. Those are the wolves in sheep's clothing. You need to steer
God.
clear from them because those are dangerous people. And you're doing that, Marilyn.
No. And Goon, that would be you putting the limitation and saying he has to be, he actually absolutely has to be omnipresent to be omniscient. That's the limit. You're putting the requirement that one would entail the other as a
Yes, because to be to be all powerful, to be all powerful, you have to be all powerful.
Are you? Do you know things that you were not present for? Do you yourself know things that you were not present for?
But he's omnipresent, so he was present for everything.
My question is, do you know things that you were not present for?
No.
You know nothing that you were never present for.
All right, Chuck.
So if somebody gave you a documentation of something that happened, you would not know of that thing.
Maybe, yeah, sure. It's some extent. I wouldn't even know if it's real.
Which means,
I mean, I can't really know that. I can't even really know that George Washington existed.
There for it.
So you can't know
things and not be present. They're not.
What are you talking about?
They're not.
Can you guys stop? Because Jeremy's trying to finish his argument. And I can't. You guys are like talking.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
What'd you say, Jeremy?
My point is you can know things without having been there for it.
No,
I just illustrated
that's not real knowledge. That's not real knowledge. Do you know what it's like for me to go bungee jumping, Jeremy? What it was like for me to experience bungee jumping, every second of it, every little millisecond of it, the feeling of the wind against my skin, the feeling of me being afraid before I jump and that panic building up. Do you think you could feel that?
If I went and did it, I could. Does that
God
mean
could?
Does that mean that I would have to have been there for you?
Why do you think that is? Why do you think God? Why do you think God would be able to? Why do you think an omnipresent and all-powerful God would be able to perfectly explain that? And it's because he experienced it.
But like he said, if he went and experienced it, does that make him not God anymore, or make him God now because he now knows what that feeling feels like? You just need another.
Bungee jumping. I only know what people's other culminations of their descriptions of what bungee jumping is. You don't know until you do it.
Right, and then when you
don't know, and then you don't know all the different variations until you experience every single other person's experience of bungee jumping. You have to see what every single person's feeling was when they went through it, even the ones that were almost exactly the same.
Why would you want to spend your time doing that? I mean, I'm sure you can imagine all of the way in your own brain without anywhere. Sure you could. Anyway,
I went to the bathroom, but I'm guessing what he's saying is you don't know those experiences, which means you're not God, but God would know all those experiences.
That's what I'm saying. Yes, God would have to know what it's like to be you bungee jumping, me bungee jumping, everyone in this call, and he would have to know what it's like for the wind to pass against your skin, the feelings you were feeling going up to it days in advance, till the minute you jumped, to while you were jumping, down to the millisecond. He would be able to describe things that were happening that you didn't even understand that were happening inside of you in that moment, things that were motivating you for that.
And I would say yes. I would say yes. God knows all that. God could. The
only reason why is because he's experienced it. Because he's experienced everything.
He's experienced it before you experienced it.
Well, yeah, because he